Well well. The inscription patterns that he used seems to be some kind of secret soul seal technique, comma. Even at our level, some people still can't reach that. It appears to originated from the Draconic Ruins realm. I have no idea how he achieved that, his people were extraordinary. Congratulations, Brother Tian Hun. With the merging with the Qilin, his bloodline will be slowly enhanced, turning him into a supreme genius. Ha ha ha. So long as his performance is good as his master, your position in your sect can become mighty. It's all thanks to you. I wonder if that Nie Li guy can surprise me more. The Black Infernal Tower th floor. PN. B. Burning. Stamp. Humph. Tap. Damn it. Failed again. Step. Step. This guy, step. In the 4th floor, the black flames are even hotter. Shah. Shah. Why is there a group of people? Where are these people from? I have never seen them before. I can't climb to the 5th floor and there are a lot of people on 4th floor. Damn it, I thought I was the only genius in Netherworld. Are there a lot of people who are as talented as I am? One person is not here. So, what do you think of the 4th floor? Did he go up? Wanna go up? No, this is my limit. I still can try. But I may not be able to reach the 5th floor. It seems that, me, Duanjian and Sister Yu Yen can continue. In that case, you guys stay back and cultivate. I and Sister Yu Yen will go up. Duanjian, you protect others here. Oh. Looks. Shah. I wonder what surprises the topmost floor will have. Nie Li, be careful. Step. Step. Rest assured. Wanna climb to the 5th floor? Even I could only climb 6 steps, what's he gonna do? He won't pass the 1st step. Except that evil man. He is going. None of us was able to climb up there. Oh. We will see how many steps he can conquer. Step. Burning. Suck powerful back flames. NGH, just a single step. One more step. TCH. It gets stronger each step I climb. I feel like, my soul is going to burn. How did that person go up? Is his soul that strong? If he can do it. I can't admit defeat that easily. Step. What? 6th step already. Step. And still not stopping. I have never seen neither this kid or that young man who climbed before. Where did they even come from? Step. Due to this black flames my soul realm are indeed getting stronger. And, I may now exert more power. Step. Sister Goddess must have absorbed a lot of law of fire, right? Ha ha ha, it really is, indeed, instead of hurting me, the black flames here are helping me. Do you know the origin of this tower? The history of the Black Internal Tower is, back in the ancient times. There were 2 experts who gained insight on the legendary Unbound Profound. They fought over some objects. Older than the 9-layered Deathlands. And 6 battles took place. Their cultivations were extraordinary. Step. Step. Even surpassed the spiritual gods. And both these powerful men finally disappeared into thin air. Leaving behind the Black Infernal Tower. This is the treasure that escaped their hands. When it landed here, the entire plane transformed into a blazing inferno. Rumor has it that they both were heavily inured, and one of them died. But they both disappeared after that. And I thought that this tower was also arranged by the controller of Netherworld. No one can pry this tower and no one owns it. And for who locked the Qilin beast? Thereafter, some spiritual gods turned it into a training ground. I have no idea. Step. Step. The legendary Unbounded Profound. Could they both are disciples of Emperor Kong Ming, fighting for the inheritance? Stepple. I had learned from the tablet before, it seems that both of them possess a level of power that even surpassed the spiritual gods. Step. The heirs of Emperor Kong Ming's legacy are indeed extraordinary. Shah. That there were 5 heirs of his legacy, including me. And with one of them dead in the great battle, there are 4 left now. Is that considered good news? Although, one competitor is down, it also implies, and that crazy old man that we ran into. Infinite nothingness has no beginning. Is probably also one of those heirs. No beginning means no ends. Having appeared in front of me so many times and muttered the maxim, he must surely already identify me. That the other ones have become even more powerful. Why hasn't he attacked me yet? With his level of strength, he can obviously take me out, kill me. And obtain the legendary unbounded profound within me easily. I'm too weak, and my level of comprehension of the 10-word maxim, there's only one reason. Isn't even worth seizing. Humph, just like that celestial Chilan demon beast. Being kept alive by others until being fat enough to be slaughtered. Pity that you've just spared me like that. Tower of Black Flames, 5th level. You'll regret it. Shah. Burning. Ha. Shah. 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 Whoosh. Boom. Boom. Shah. Fanged Panda. Yin Yang Blast. Yin Yang Blast. Boom. 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 I hadn't imagined that we would be meeting each other here. Attacking straight away without warning? So impolite, Demon Lord. As expected, you'll already know who I am. Smack. Boom. Rar. Shah. I'm not that stupid to be unable to guess that. An 8-armed black prison fiend. This demon beast only appears in the black prison realm, even I'm not familiar with. Boom. But I can sense that the Demon Lord has already reached a most exquisite level of the black prison law. Shoo. He's almost at the level of a spiritual god. NGH. Whoosh. Ha. They all missed. PSSHT. Boom. 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 Warg. Hack. Whoosh. Thump. Such a nice trick. Shah. L. Tenfold Yin Yang Blast. Shoo. Tenfold Yin Yang Blast. Boom. 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 Isn't he dead? In this small space, even I was affected by the recoil. Wah. You, Shah. So fast. Thump, grabs. Boom. Cough, cough. Bam. 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 Bam bam. Bam. No way. Fanged Panda is no match for it. Shah. Shrinks. K, interesting. I have to admit you're an amazing talent indeed. Shah. Mastered the power of the 3 laws like that. But compared to my supreme physique. Shoo. Shoo. That's nothing. Humph. Do. Aiden Chain Prison of 10,000 Souls. Crick. Woo. Shah. You've got that much power. Boom. Bone Wall. Boom. Ha. Shah. The Law of Death? Whoosh. Useless. Damn it. I can't find any weak point of him. Since the 5th level, his power has grown stronger. Boom. His ability to control power, crack. Crack. Boom. May reach the absolute perfection. I'm no match for him right now. Crack. Boom. Finally, your company has shown up. Humph. Hiss. Hiss. Shah. 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 Crack. Hiss. Shah. Shah. Don't worry, I won't die here today. But, defeating him is a different story. Besides, I can sense, his power already has surpassed mine. He's hiding an overwhelming demonic power inside. If that power is awakened, it will be difficult for us to escape. I'll do my best. You just need to protect yourself. Enough. Russell. H. Russell. From this battle, I can at least confirm that, you're not a spiritual constellation expert. I'm curious. How you could achieve such cultivation and knowledge. Today I won't kill you. I want to see what level you will reach to. Hey. It's unsure that you can kill me or not. You look quite confident. I'll see you in Draconic Ruins realm. Russell. Russell. Shah. Oh. Both of these two are extraordinarily talented, even their demon spirits are extremely powerful too. In my opinion, the gray-haired guy is stronger. It seems not easy compare them. However, the other one are strong too. This guy is not simple. Interesting. I didn't think people of lower world can even interest. It's unexpected that Yu Yen would appear. She's just a lower spiritual god. She may not know about the draconic ruins realm. Although Yu Yen is a lower spiritual god, her soul was still remaining after the attacks of many experts in the battle of spirit gods. Those could only force her to hide in the Black Spring. She's also the only spiritual god that the demon tribe fear. I think. Let's see what happens when she and her companion come to the Divine Feather sect. It's okay for you to handle this. Huh. You saved my face. In our nether realm, we have a guest. I'll meet him. A guest. Could it be Rumble? This Shu. Such powerful force. Sha. Boom. Sha. Since he's here, why not greet him? Sta. Sha. Zhulong. Sha. Shu. I never expected that we would meet again, so s. Sha. Sha. Ming. Coming to my realm, what do you want here? Ming, when you sheltered the humans who came to the nether realm and my demon tribe, didn't interfere. It's not because we're fear, Ming. We wanted to heap peace between us. In the great battle of Spiritual City. You should understand your situation. My demon god sect defeated your divine feather sect. And yet, you are still planning to fight my demon tribe in this subsidiary realm. No matter how serious the fight out there. In this subsidiary realm. What does this have to do with us? No matter how strong your demon tribe is. They are unable to enter here. Since ancient times, the nether realm and its 9-layered deathlands are under my control. This is my realm. If you're in nether realm, you cannot break its rules. What if I don't? Then, I will have no choice but to kick you out. Ming. You really are as arrogant as ever. My demon tribe is much stronger than before. You have to come to your senses or don't blame me for being rude. Hand over Yu Yen. Stop protecting her, and I will let this matter go otherwise. Zhu Long. In my nether realm, you dare to talk to like that? Huh? Who is the real arrogant one? Bomb. Boom. Rumbling. Boom. Ming, boom. Just only our law energies are colliding. Yet they still bring chaos to the nether realm. Boom. Your cultivation has increased a lot since that time. Roar. Whoosh. Whoosh. Same to you. Shoo. Shoo. Sha. Boom boom boom. Crack. Warg. Crack. Sha. Boom. 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 Rumble. Sha. Shoo. 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 The 8th floor of the 9-layered deathland was frozen by the law of ice. Shoo. The law of ice immediately froze the entire lands. His strength has grown so fast. But my law energy only occupied 1/3 of the space here, far beyond my imagination. You have already condensed the 7 lotuses? That's right. Boom. Boom. You are no longer my opponent. Surrender. Long as you are willing to submit her. This tiny world will belong to us. If you're still against, then I'll have to kill you. You condensed the 7 lotus. So no one in this small world can defeat you now. It is not easy to control this tiny world. You still want to interfere? You are not alone. I thought, phew. You already felt her. Crap, I underestimated you, since you've got helpers. I won't be able to defeat you this time. However, my words will remain. Long as you hand over Yu Yen, I will join you to rule this tiny world. We can have all the resources here. But if you are against the demon tribe, all of you, when I conquered all other races as spiritual gods, will have nowhere to hide. My tiny world just want to protect itself. It isn't that simple, Zhu Long. Being invincible in this tiny world doesn't mean you can control the entire world. How can you expect other realms to be the same? The experts from the Abyss realm and the Lava realm, can you defeat them? Sha. Besides, you are still unable to take down the Dreamcloud world human tribe. Yet you're boasting about controlling the entire tiny world? I don't want to fight with you. Long as you stay away from the nether realm. There is nothing I can gain from it. I won't stick my nose into your business. However, if you still want to fight, that it's not that, Shah. There is no one who can defeat you. Shah. Shah. Humph. Yu Yen can hide here for today. But sooner or later, one day. Shoo. I will get her. Shoo. Cough. Shah. You alright? Zhu Long is getting stronger and stronger. Shah. I should have exerted all my power to kill him before. Now he has concealed the 7 lotuses, all the 7 of us, might not be able to defeat him. Shah. Fortunately, he doesn't know our situations, so he didn't dare to fight with us. Otherwise, he wouldn't leave easy. Who would have thought he could get this strong? Maybe it's really like he said. In this tiny world. Shoo. No one who can defeat him. Yeah. During the battle between the Divine Feathers sect and the Demon God sect, I died 3 times. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been overpowered by him. We have to recover as possible. Yeah. Otherwise, this tiny world will be under his control. Disappear. Shah. Open eye. Shah. Clack. He wants to fight again. What? I'm going later. Step. Want to follow me the TH floor? So he just goes to the TH floor. Want to go to TH floor, so confident? I should always maintain my guard, he'll climb the alone. Step. Burning. Be careful not to get roasted there. Shut up. His killing intent is obvious. Such unfriendly manner, right? Go ahead and suffer there. XA step. Now I should take time cultivate and achieve the Inata mental state. Rustle. Sit. Shoo. A shoo. 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 Hum. Hum. Boom. This egg is so powerful, it has such intense bloodlust. Boom. The power must be from its bloodline. This egg's ancestors must have killed several lives which pass down to next generations. Such a powerful beast. Will it hatch S? It's too dangerous, I must destroy it. Vic rack. Crack. 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 Shah. What? It's trying to hatch itself now. Hum. Hum. Too late. Boom. Clack. Shah. Step. Dripping. Dripping. Coo coo. Pitter. Pitter. Rub. Rub. Nah. Nie Lee, what the hell is this? The power just now was overwhelming. I don't know either, it seems to be powerless now. Althog it absorbed so much power of laws from me before. Coo coo. I think this little guy is not a threat. How about, we keep it? Even though it inherited a terrifying bloodlust. It's innocent. Goo. If we teach it from the very beginning, it wouldn't walk the same path as his ancestors. We will keep it then. Okay. You'll follow us from now on. Nod. Nod. Be obedient and well-behaved, okay? This little one seems to understand me. Oh. Hiss. What? Why, shoo. 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 Grow out. Such a perverted thing. It'd be better to just kill it. Do. Sister Yu Yen, you misunderstood it. Your dress is made from the power of law. It's like food to him. Coo. It has been absorbing energy since before. Humph. He must live off of power of law. Little guy, don't tear woman's dress again. See. Do you get it? Go. Nod. Nod. Oh, very clever. Go. Gulu, gulu. Ha. Ha. So he doesn't understand. No way now, ordinary dresses. Sister Yu Yen may have to switch to ordinary dresses from now on. It would be destroyed in a fight. Then have 2 dresses ready. Coo. Ordinary dress for daily use and another made of law energy for battle. Coo. Goo. Goo. Gulp. Rumbling. Goo. Suck. Yum. Yum. I can no longer feel, hiccup. The black flames on this floor. No way, all the black flames were absorbed by this little guy. He absorbed all kinds of energy. He's now a newborn, what would he absorb in the future? Gulu. Gulu. Roll. Roll. What will be, we have time to guide it. Gulu. Gull. Huh. Just what kind of demon beast is that? Such a powerful creature. I never seen this creature before. I'm afraid it's not a demon beast, but a spiritual beast. A spiritual beast? The ancient bloodline? I think so, only a spiritual beast can have such abilities. Rumor has it that spiritual beast will take the person who hatched it as its master, and their souls will be linked. Even create a telepathic bond and an eternal loyalty. He's so lucky to have a powerful spiritual beast. Even us couldn't get a low-grade spiritual beast. A spiritual beast? In my previous life, I also raised a spiritual beast, once it hatched. Our soul were connected unbreakably. But the connection with this one is vague. Looks like you're not an ordinary spiritual beast. Goo. Strut. Strut. This little guy seems to have high level of spiritual wisdom. Since you're chubby like an egg, I'll call you Jean Dan. T/Miga literally means read an egg. Jean Dan. C. How do I say it? Your name sounds so weird. Whatever your name is. Stop eating my skirt, gurgle. Gulu gulu. Gurgle. Let's go to the floor. Stop teasing it. Okay? There is no black flames left on this floor. I can't cultivate here. The black flames on the floor is quite different. Perhaps, in the meantime, that demon lord won't fight with us. Tap. 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 It's following. Hop. Shay on. Shoo. Gulu. It still moves its legs as if it were walking by itself. Coo. Step. 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 So this is the floor. Step. See what happened here? The demon lord wasn't here. Shah. This floor looks like an illusory realm. Sister Yu Yen, do you also sense it? The illusion. Since we entered this floor, we are surrounded by many powerful auras. It's so terrified. Well, whatever. Step. Just concentrate on the mental state and pass the test. The intensity of the black flames here is beyond my limitation. Chip. Focus on your cultivation, I'll watch over you. Okay. Shah. Shah. Zzz. When we were downstairs, I almost reached the mental state. I just have to get that feeling again, however, Jindan's transformation interfered. Shoo. Shoo. Shah. 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 Hiss. Shoo. Boom. 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 This soul was able to enter my soul realm. It's full of killing intent. I found another inheritor. After staying in this damned place for a long time, I finally got to see the sun and sky again. Boom. He's attacking my soul realm. Another inheritor was here? Want to take over it? Don't underestimate me. Boom. Ho. Whoosh. Boom. Humph. Boom. So you know how to retract your soul realm. However, it's not enough to stop me. And to defense with the power of law. You are indeed good at such a young age. Shah. Boom. Ha. Shoo. Whoosh. Splitting your soul into multiple streams to evade my attacks. He's not easy to deal with. Fanged Panda, Shadow Devil. Shah. Sum. Shah. Not only 3 powers of law but also 2 demon beasts. Where is this kid from? Roar. Shah. What a powerful soul. My souled realm feels like being crushed. Ha ha ha. This soul realm is even better than I expected. From now on, it will belong to me, Kong Yen. Old fart, get the hell out of my soul realm. Otherwise you will regret it. How can you defeat me? Too confident. Even though I'm a mere soul, it's more than enough to defeat you. Sorry, guys, I'm going to borrow everyone's soul force, BZZZZT. Soul array. Sha. So you can control the soul force, whoosh. This level, Sha. Arg. Boom. Sha. The power of law around his body is in chaos. Did something wrong happen? How can this be? Sha. Boom. 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 Smack. Boom. My soul is weaker than his. If I keep fighting like this, I'm gonna lose. Is there any other way to fight him, Shu? My soul realm. There is something I can use. I'm even afraid of it myself. Sha. Whoa, what the hell is this? Ha. Boom. Sha. Boom. Oh. Warg. Hush. Arg. These vines are actually trying to absorb all of my energy. Shu. Not good. If I don't get out, my energy will be drained. Sha. 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 There's no other choice. It's time I give this body up. Shu. Shu. Ugh. Defeated. Defeated. Shu. Whoosh. Sha. Where do you think you're running to? Shu. 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 The. Shit, Hesexually casing after me. I have a good idea. Whoosh. Shu. Nie Li, I'll help you. Whoosh. Whoosh. This is bad. This soul's cultivation life is extraordinary. Press. There's no way Sister Yu Yen can defeat him herself. I have to go inside to help her. Sha. Whoosh. Sister Yu Yan's soul is weakening. Boom. Boom. Bam. Bam. Ha. Bam. I never thought that I would be so pathetic. To have to resort to snatching a woman's body. But there is no other way because I have been severely damaged by that vine. Shu. Go to hell. Sha. I might actually die if I don't get a new body. Bam. Sha. Goddess, let's combine our powers and come at him. Humph. Boom. Damn brat, why are you always getting in my way? If I were to revive, I would definitely tear you to pieces and crush your bones. Shu. In your dream. Boom. 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 You want to stop me? Not that easy. Shu. Ha ha. Boom. Not good. He actually blasted his own soul straight into Sister Yu Yen. Shu. It's impossible for me to help her now. From this moment onwards. It's their own battle. Sha. Extinguish. Extinguish. Kong Yan's soul's aura is getting stronger. While Sister Yu Yan's keep weakening. It is about to disappear. Sha. Sha. What happened? These memories. The mortal emotions are, return ing? Ha ha ha. I'm almost done devouring your soul. Those mortal emotions are indeed useless. Why do you need to recall these memories? How hateful. Sister Yu Yan's soul is, extinguish. Extinguish. Just a little bit more, just a little while longer and they'll be able to resurrect. Puff. There's something in her soul? Is that, fire? Fu. Boom. Ah. Boom. Wah-ah. You are, boom. Wah. Boom. 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 Well. It's hot. What's going on? Pant. Ha. Pant. Pant. I don't know whether she is Kong Yen or Sister Yu Yen. Get your hands off of me. This reaction, what? Sha. It should be Sister Yu Yen but she seems a little weird. Are you okay? And that soul? My flames of life burned that soul. We're alright now. Sha. You're right, I sense that soul burning too. I'll keep practicing then. Okay. How was my previous life? It seems, I am not from this world. Where did I come from? I'll leave this world to find my origin, after recovering my ultimate strength. There's only one thing I'm worried about. It is this, What heights will he reach in the future? After 3 days, Nie Li finally broke through the limit of his ego into the state of an état mental. The 7th floor of the Black Inferno Tower. Shah. Shah. This is a fate soul. Very well, I have finally reached the threshold of the heavenly fate realm. Boom. Inhale. Shoo. Stretch. Shoo. Stretch. Bloat. Bloat. Foo. On the 10th day. Shoo. 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 Whoosh. Thump. Oh, finally ended. Shoo. Where is this? Shoo. 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 Shah. Oh, Evrioni is here. Nie Li. We all seem to have passed the test. Brother Nie Li, Sister Ninger. We meet again. Shall you? We'll talk about it later. Why are you here? You did not take the test, right? Humph. Unexpectedly, there are so many experts gathered here in the Nether Realm. These experts must at least cultivate on the basis of the heavenly fate realm. I'm sure one of them is the Nether Realm's master. That means, I've been waiting for this opportunity for a long time. At last I can step into the Draconic Ruins realm. Nice to meet you all. I am the Master of the Nether Realm that you always call. Master of the Nether Realm? Their aura are too domineering. Great. So he is the Master of the Nether Realm. I did not expect so many powerful experts at the Nether Realm. Surprisingly, except for the Nether Realm Master. There are 7 other people who have also reached spiritual god level. Yeah. Shao. You. You and the Nether Realm Master. Oh, he is my foster father. He treats me like I'm his own. Ah, so that's why he dares to say such things. He's the son of the Nether Realm Master all along. Huh. You are the best of the best who have successfully passed the Nether Realm tests. You may not be clear about your future. But from now on, you all will be presented with a brand new domain. Welcome to the 9-layered Deathlands. The world we are staying in is called the Tiny World. This tiny world is just a small part of Draconic Ruins realm. The legend rank that you all have achieved is just the beginning of true cultivation. What? Over legend rank, there are still Heavenly Destiny, Heavenly Star, Heavenly Axis, Tao of Dragon and Martial Ancestor. There are so many godly experts in the Draconic Ruins realm. Any one of them. They all have extraordinary powers and can live for millennia. The only reason that the tiny world can exist to this day, is because the tiny world is a special place where residents can travel to the outside world. While people who belong to the outside world can't enter. The portal connecting the tiny world and the outside world opens only once every years. Only people who were born in our tiny world can enter and exit freely. The Draconic Ruins realm is definitely attractive. A portal that only opens once every years, it was the way I used to get to the Draconic Ruins realm in my past life. Those 6 strong ambassadors are like all of them are born into powerful families in this tiny world. You have been chosen to be their disciple. If you establish a good relationship between master and disciple and undergo the soul seal, then you will be taken to the Draconic Ruins realm. From there, you will join a major divine sect and trained in higher cultivation techniques. And become an unrivaled supreme expert. Woa. It looks like we are going to become disciples of the ambassadors of Nether Realm. Through it, we'll be able to get in the Draconic Ruins realm. Nie Li, are we going to the Draconic Ruins realm? Yes, of course. If not, in the next few years, the Demon Lord of the Dark Guild might already be in this group. We won't be strong enough to protect Glory City. If he goes there before us, then when he comes back, he can easily destroy Glory City. If we go, we'll have to be there for 5 years. They will have to consider this and give us time to go home. I haven't said goodbye to my parents yet. Before coming to Draconic Ruins realm, you will have few months to reunite with your family. If you have any wishes that you wish to be granted before entering to the Draconic Ruins realm, we will also do our best to help you. Shah. Dear elders. Who will be our master? Are we free to choose our masters according to our wishes? No, you will be selected by us. Your masters have already been determined. If any of you don't want this, you can leave. Shah. Chosen already, since there are so many of us. We might get separated. Burning. Sensation. After you agree to be a disciple, your master will explain in more detail about the situation of Draconic Ruins realm. Now there are a few things you need in mind. No matter what sect you join, remember that you are all from the tiny world. You are not allowed to forget your roots, nor should you ever betray your master. If not, we'll use all of our power to destroy you. Nod. Nod. Panic. Don't pressure the youngsters too much. Let's get started. Point. You. And you, come here. This big sister paired to others, she is much friendlier. Then I can rest assured. The soul seal have already been arranged. Who is my master? The soul seal sets a certain restrictions on the disciples, as well as the master. Those has formed soul seals in the Draconic Ruins realm have such a stable master-disciple relationship. Master shall not harm his disciple. Surely, I will never lie or cheat on my master. We are brothers. You should take the next 3 months to say goodbye to your family. Once the passage to the Draconic Ruins realm is opened, you will travel to the significant divine sects. Did he notice you, Yen? I will obey our master from now. Yes, master. It seems odd. What's happening? Master, before we head to the Draconic Ruins realm, I want to ask you for a favor. Tell me, it's okay. I came from a place outside of the Nether realm named Glory City. While I'm not there, I was master would protect that city for me. That's all? It's the only human living city left in the main world. You think how could it stand tall till this day? The Glory City? How could it survive the beast horde? You think just a few experts were able to protect that city? Don't worry, I entrusted it to an old friend of mine. Long as I'm alive, no one can lay their hands on Glory City. Thank you, master. Really? So there are others who's protecting Glory City for all these years. I wonder who's the friend that master mentioned? Then why in my previous life the Glory City was destroyed? Could it be that in that life the Nether Master was, Russell? Well, everyone has formed soul seal with their master. It'll be great to have you in the Divine Feather Sect. Nie Lee, please take care of me then. Young master, I would say the same to you. Well, see you in 3 months. He's so nice. See you in 3 months. Master, take care. Everyone, have a nice trip. Sha. Nie Lee, we will return to Glory City. Right? Won't we return to Glory City? The next time we get to see Glory City will be 5 years from now. Of course, we will return to Glory City. Sha. But before going there, we have to visit this place. What? Where? The Desert Palace. Four. Nie Lee, why are you crying? Wipe. Ninger, throughout a person's life. Maybe they appear in your life just for a short while, but the memory stays forever and it's unforgettable. There will always be a special something or someone. And so, they will live forever in your memory. That memory is irreplaceable. No matter how many times has passed. For me, you're that special one, who no one can replace. Inhale. Nie Lee, why did you say that all of a sudden? How far is it to the palace that you mentioned? Sha. We must hurry. Step. AK. Sha. Zion, what's wrong? You spaced out. Nod. I don't feel well. Ever since we stepped into the desert, my heart ached a bit. What? Also, there's some flashy images going through my head. These memories are both happy and painful. I don't know what's wrong with. Really? Can you remember anything? What? Everything are blurry. I wonder whose memories are those and why it appeared in my head? These memories fragments are, the demon beasts are chasing us on this desert. But I haven't never been in this desert. How does Ziyun remember her previous life? Could it be that she was also reborn? No, I have the temporal demon spirit book. Only me. There must be something behind this. Can you try to remember anything else? Sha. Rustle. Thump. J. Smack. Pervert. I'll never talk to you again. Sha. JH. That's not nice. In the previous life, Ziyun stripped and came to. Sha. What have I done? So who's the pervert here? Nie Li, what have you done to Goddess Ziyun? You two are engaged, you don't have to rush it. No. I didn't. What is that scene in my mind? It's even ignited something in. Is this what my heart desire? What? Yeah, how cold Thisp. It seems like she remembered that part of her previous life. This is ridiculous. But if Ziyun can get back that memories, she can understand my feelings for her. Nie Li, what's wrong with Ziyun? Ninger. Do you believe in reincarnation? Ninger, do you believe in reincarnation? Yes, I do. I have my doubt for a while now. Sometimes when I stood under a tree or sat next to a window, I experienced some strange flashbacks. Like I went through them countless times. It felt like an endlessop. Before I met you, I was haunted by never-ending nightmares. I dreamt that my family forced me to marry Shenfei. And so, in anger, I fled to the dark forest. After that, it was all just endless darkness and suffering. Also in that endless dark forest I dreamt of myself being a lone soul wandering around in pain and torment. Until one day, that never-ending nightmare stopped with a young man pulling me out of it. At that moment, my world, once was dark, now bathed in light. From that point on, I chose to dedicate my life to him to repay for his kindness. She mentioned the dark forest. In the previous life she did enter the Black Devil Forest and disappeared ever since. Ninger is remembering her past life as well. Is there anything else? Ninger said someone saved her in her previous life. After that, it was kind of blurry. I'm not sure. There is something that's pretty vague. That memory is not clear. Yeah, it could really be flashbacks from your previous life. Nie Li, don't fall for her lies. What the hell is going on? If it really was her past life, then why is Shenfei right there? Those dreams could be made up for my delusion. Bam. No one listens to you, idiot, shut up. Ziyun came here and recovered a piece of her past life. Ninger dreamt about her time in the Black Devil Forest in her past life. Too much for a coincidence, huh? My rebirth is surely more complicated than that. Who can do such thing, who can create this kind of game? Maybe I didn't meet Ninger by accident. Ziyun, Ninger and I were bound by fate. In that case, we must search for an answer ether. First thing first. I need to find the Temporal Demon Spirit book. A few days later. Sha. Nie Li, you said the Desert Palace should be around here, right? You know, Duan Jian has been scouting from above for several days. Sha. And still hasn't found that palace. Sha. It's nearby. Let's take another look. Well, keep going then. Let's divide and search. Sha. If I remember correctly, the Desert Palace should be right around here. Sha. There is no way we can miss a huge, majestic palace. So many days have passed and still we didn't find anything, let alone a palace. Why is it? Sha. 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 Ha. Ha. Sha. 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 Step. D. Step. A. Step. 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 T. Step. Step. Ho. Step. Sha. Step. Step. D. Sha. Breathe. Step. 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 Sha. Step. Sha. Sha. Shu. Sha. Something's wrong with Nie Li. He didn't say a word since earlier. Sha. Thump. Don't. Look at him. Looks like he has gone into a trance. Leave him be. What? He must be sensing something. Sha. Just follow him. Step. 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 Stops. Desert Palace. Stop. How comes? Shu. Shu. Nie Li, you're back. Is this the desert palace? 4. See, that you're looking for. Is that it? Didn't you say it's a majestic palace that looks like a golden sanctuary? Maybe it appears in some treasure map or ancient book. Maybe that book is too old to be trusted. Tales of Demons Gods. Perhaps. It's odd. I'll take a look around. Shah. Based on the erosion of the sculptures. Shah. The palace must be destroyed long time ago. In my previous life I would come to this desert palace a few years later. Shah. Shah. The altar of gods should have been here. Whoosh. Whoosh. Everything is gone. Temporal Demon Spirit Book, whoosh. Whoosh. Where could it be? The book didn't travel with this life. It was supposed to be in this desert palace. Could it be? Boom. Arg. Thunk. Nie Lee, is there something wrong? Nie Lee. Nie Lee. Footsteps. Nie Lee. Are you okay? Shah. Thump. 1 month later. With the immigration of people from Abyss Prison Realm and Heavenly Fate Plateau, Glory City becomes prosperous. Naya? The defense became more solid. A set of 5 10,000 demonic beast array has been formed. Young students in Holy Orchid Institute begin to learn high-level cultivation techniques. Yow. Ya. 4. Ha ha ha. Everything seemed to be better. There are even few silver rank now. Show. Not bad. Show. Shah. Yizian's courtyard. Ninger and I took turns taking care of Nie Lee. It has been a month but he hasn't woke up. Nie Lee. Pop. Regain his consciousness. Yizian. Step. Ninger sent me to tell you the good news. Really, that's great. I'll go there right now. Shah. Tap. Ha. Shah. Shah. Move. Move. That's great. I could feel power running stronger in Nie Lee's body. He needs more soul force. The Temporal Demon Spirit Book. Thanks to the Temporal Spirit Book I went back to when I was 13. But when everything is restarted the book disappears. How could it go missing? What the hell is going on? Maybe I never returned to my previous life. Could it be that in this timeline the book have never existed? Sure. My head hurts, J. Sob. Ninger. Ahem, ah. Nie Lee, you woke up? That's great. Shah. Pat. Pat. Sob. It's okay, this. Ziyun. We. Step. Nie Lee. No need to say anything. You're alive and that's what matter. Sobs, Ziyun. I'm alive and you two are all here. We still live in a world, not a dream. Nie. Shah. Damn, this bastard, he's just so lucky. Everything else is trivial compared to life and death in this world. Cough. How long have I lay here? Over a month. Cuckoo. Chirps. Nie Lee, how are you? Don't worry. Smack. I've circulated soul force through my body, I have no injury. It's just a headache. I wonder why I went into a coma like that. Those 2 remnant pages are still there, I made everyone worry. Now, we need to wait until the Draconic Ruins realm is open. What are you planning? There isn't much time left. I want to go home and say goodbye to my family. You just regain consciousness. Don't overdo it. How about, we ask someone to take your family here? That's okay, I guess. Thank you, Ziyun. Nie Lee, you brat, I started to think you're not gonna wake up. If my daughter become a widow at such young age. I promise I will make you suffer. Father. Thump. Thank you, father-in-law, for your concerns. Yizong, I'm fine now. Oh, why is this brat so humble all of a sudden? Did waking up from a coma kick some sense into this brat? Ahem, now you kids are the future of Glory City. Remember to take care of yourselves in the Draconic Ruins realm. It's a bit sad though. But eventually, every eaglet has to leave its nest to conquer the sky. Raucous. Raucous. Please rest assured. Shah. Strange, Kruk. Kruk. Where is Grandpa? Yeah, I'm sure he heard the news. Boom. Maybe he's just hiding. Rumbling. Let's go and find out. We're under attack? Shoo. The Lord's mansion is under the 10,000 demon beast array's protection, and a few legend masters are here too. Rumbling. Who has the audacity to make an attack? Poof. Shoo on, guys. Shoo. Boom. The Lord's mansion. Boom. Looks terrifying. Who did that? Boom. Shah. Shah. Yemo, it's been a long while since we last met. Boom. Shah. I've done everything to keep myself hidden. Hiss. And still you found. I'm surprised. Once again, the Demon Lord returned to Glory City after so many years. You have something to share with us? Right? Glory City doesn't seem to welcome. But for what it's worth, I was born here. Such a powerful pressure, he completely overpowers me, oh. Boom. You betrayed Glory City. Boom. Boom. And got exiled a long time ago. Self-righteous. I betrayed this city. Or this city betrayed me. It's all ancient history now. Whoosh. You lot must be thrilled to know that I had let go of the past. Clench. In that case, what are you doing here? Skid. This city has something that I want. Bring it to me and our grudge will be written off. Otherwise, it'll bring upon chaos and destruction to this city. Boom. What is it that you want? You know and still you ask me that. Hand over the stone holding that demon beast. You hear me? I promise you, I will harm no one today. What, the Demon Lord came all this way for a demon spirit? What demon spirit that make the Demon Lord desire so bad? He possessed the 8-armed dark hell fiend demon. What could it be? I don't know what you're talking about. So, please leave. Boom. Ho. Rumbling. Abominable, humph. Yemo is crumbling under his pressure. Whoosh. Boom. Shah. You again. Demon Lord. If you insist on interfering. Without you, this city would have been mine. I have no choice but to destroy you once and for all. We fought before. Boom. If you think you can kill me, then bring it on. Shah. Shoo. Boom. No matter how strong his law of hell is, bzzzt. How, he can't have survived if we attack ether. Boom. Bzzth. Shoo. Roar. Roar. Shah. Bam. Shoo. Shah. Shah. Bam. 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 Shah. The Supreme Body is indeed powerful. Whoosh. His power's gone to a whole different level in such a short time since our last encounter. It's worrisome that he could form his first fate soul S, in that case, see, Shoo. Bzzzt. It's time for some secret techniques. Bzzzt. Boom. Harg. Starting to pull some cards up your sleeves, huh? Bzzzt. Rumbling. BZ. Rumbling. Boom. Humph. Shoo. Clang. Whoosh. Hide. Quickly. Glunk. Boom. 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 Crack. Crack. Roar. Shah. Crack. Boom. Whoa, Nie Lee's Thunder God's meteorite sword is invincible. Shah. Just like how Nie Lee killed the Abyss Troll, right? Shah. That guy is toast. No, the lightning bolt missed him. What? Shah. Boom. Cough. Shah. Bam. 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 My daughter. This bastard, he's just too fast. Whoosh. Bring it on. You dare to hurt my daughter. Demon Lord, chime. Shoo. Taste my sword. Shah. Vashata. Vanish. What? He disappears into thin air. So that's how he dodged the lightning bolt. What? No. Watch out. Smack. Rumbling. BZZT. Let's finish this. Sha. Thunder. BZZT. Humph. Quick reflex you got there. Sha. You almost kill Yizong. Cough. BZZT. BZZT. Humph. Quick reflex you got there. Damn it. Yizong. Sha. Father. Ahaha. The sword you holding is indeed powerful. In a decent fight, I won't be able to make even a scratch. It's a shame. You have too many weaknesses. Everyone stating here are your weaknesses. And I can kill every last one of them except you. Let him go. And you're allowed to leave, we shall never bump into each other again. But if you touch any of them, even if I have to chase you to the Draconic Ruins realm, I'll hunt you down. I will, threaten me? Squeeze. Boom. Garg. Boom. My lord. My soul force. Sorry, what did you just say? You hunt who now? Mest. BZZTV. Damn it. Forget about me, kill him. Shoo. Sha. Grab. Rip. Father. Shoo. Ah. Don't let him get to you. Drip. Drip. Step. Demon Lord, let Yizong go. Boom. X. Otherwise, you won't make it out of this city alive. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will make sure you go down with me. How can you stop me? The same trick, just different age. Yemo. I will form my fate soul S. So you and your threats mean absolutely rubbish tea. You can't even touch. Damn it. We can't just stand and watch. You, clack. No. You are. I owe you the most in this life, but sadly. BZZT. BZZT. Nie Lee. What are you waiting for? Try to cut his head off. Don't worry about me. But, hurry up, so I can rest in peace in the underworld. Like father like son, so you can still talk. Well, I'm getting a little impatient, hand over the demon spirit stone, or, rip. But you think some threat can help you defeat me? Everyone else'll except you will die. Shoo. Cough. Hum. Ha ha ha. Too painful to yell. Crack. Boom. Ha 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 ha. Crack. Himph, you, don't think. Please hold, clank. Clank. I'll give it to you. I will give you the demon spirit stone. Sha. Sha. But let Yizong go first. Ha. Don't, hey, it's not one of those, I'll give to you, and then, oh, just kidding, right? Loosen. Throw me the stone. Sha. Let him go first. Ha. Maybe you've mistaken, Yemo. I can kill Yizong first. If you plan to destroy it, your granddaughter will have the same fate as her daddy. Crack. And then snatch that thing from you. Yemo, this is not a negotiation. You're running out of time. Crack. Take it. Whoosh. Thump. Humph. Yes, that's it. Look. Looking. Now, let Yizong go. Right. Of course. Of course, I must hand him over to you. Don't worry, your father will join you in hell various rays. No. You. Nie Lee. Take care of Yuner. Crack. Crack. This bad. The. Crack. 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 Cracky. Crack. Crack 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 crack. I can't get him off my hand. Triple A. Woo. Shoo. Father. Sha. Sha. Yuner. Did you know? The glory city we living in is the last and only settlement for human? And the Snow Wind family has been the guardian of this place for generations. Huh. Countless of our ancestors dedicated their lives for this city. It was our blood, the Snow Wind family's blood, that created the glory, in the name, Glory City. Remember, we're not rulers, we're guardians. We must be proud of our ancestors and honor their death. One day, I will not hesitate, if Glory City is in danger, to give it my life too. Boom. Whoosh. Whoosh. Father. Shah. Yizong. The Lord, he. Shah. Roar. Crack. Crack. Insect. Use your life just to hurt me. Crack. 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 Yizong, my son, what, the soul of those performing the Snow Wind family's secret technique of self-destruction will be completely destroyed. Even with a body, we cannot resurrect him. The Lord is dead, Shah. Despicable. I will cut off your remaining hands. You damned rat. Boom. We must avenge the Lord. Shay at him. Thunder. Shah. Huh. I can't move. This is. Thunder, thunder. Boom. Intense killing intent. Peal. Thunder. Well. Boom. Demon, prepare yourself for my wrath. Thunder. Rumbling. Boom. Huh. What trick did he use? His power has just jumped to a whole new level. Humph. Shah. Die. Boom. Shoo. Boom. Shah. Rumbling. This is bad. Arg. He's way beyond my imagination, he tied me up using only his killing intent. Must block it. Grip. Clang. Harg. Boom. Clang. Die. Shah. Boom. Warg. Shoo. Humph, humph. Arg. Whoosh. Bam. Shah. 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 Ha, ha, he's still alive. Whoosh. How can it be? Boom. BZZT. Where do you think you're going? Boom. Thunder. Shah. Arg. Boom. Wong. Boom. Boom. Thud. Thud. What? MF Shoo. Die. BZZT. Boom. 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 Shoo. Shah. Demon Lord, I will chase you to the end of the world. And I will destroy your body and soul, so no one or nothing can resurrect you. BZZT. Ha, ha, pop. Shah. 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 Shoo. There are traces of soul aura, the Lord's soul is completely destroyed. Exactly like in my previous life. Sob. Step. 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 Ziyun, I'm sorry. Warg. Shah. Even with the heavenly god's secret technique. Sob. I couldn't catch him, Kunstafim, Harg. Ziyun, listen. Father-in-law used your family's secret technique and eventually his soul has been destroyed. But if there's a way to revive him, I won't stop until I find it. Revive? Really? There's a way to bring him back? Maybe, the temporal magic. We just need to reach the draconic ruins realm and raise our cultivation to a certain level. Well, find a way. Nie Li, I will go there and grow ever stronger, to bring my father back. And also, I will have my revenge on the Demon Lord. Gee. This is ridiculous. I thought I could make my own destiny and change others. Drizzle. But in fact, I'm just a pawn in a big, wide chessboard. Shah. 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 Footsteps. Rub. Yuner. Grandfather? Yuner, Yizong is gone and your grandpa is old. You must take care of yourself from now on. Sob. Grandfather, father, your father. Sob. He sacrificed his life for Glory City, its honorable act, and he's without ancestors now. I cannot be any prouder. You guys will leave us, right? Yes. I was hardly ever here and he has been by your side all this time. With Yi Zong gone, I will stay and protect Glory City for the time being. There will come a day I can barely move, this city will be handed over to you all. Yes, grandfather. Sha. Footsteps. Sha. / a step. Footsteps. I used to envy Yi Ziyun. Sha. Because her father was the city lord, and he could do anything for her. I thought someone as blessed as her would never understand my suffering. And nobody could make her do what she didn't want to. Not until much later did I realize that the Snow Wind family had to bear, Sha. So much burden. Yi Ziyun's mother passed away early. Despite that, she still stayed strong and continued her cultivation. And although her father was always around, she vainly hoping that she could share her father's burdens one day. As for me, I used to be a very stubborn and competitive. I would compare myself to Yi Ziyun, but she's always better at everything. As time passed by, I've grown to admire her more and more. You two are both brave and kind-hearted. Footsteps. I am glad that you and Ziyun will be by each other's side while training in the Draconic Ruins realm. Ninger. Sha. Lifts. Tomorrow we will say goodbye to our hometown. And take off to the Draconic Ruins realm. No matter how difficult and risky that journey might be, we will have each other's back and move forward ether. Okay. Sha. 1 month later. Sha. After bidding farewells to their families, they all embarked on the challenging journey, to the Nether Realm. Step. Sha. 9-layered Deathlands, 9th floor. Most of you seem to be just on time. You couldn't heal. This time, if I catch the sight of you, or you're still hiding, I will never give you the chance to even summon your treasure. Something's gone wrong, Nie Li. I know what you're here for. If you ever start killing each other. But there are some things you have to be aware of. The opposing party's master will definitely want you dead. You're indeed my disciple, but I cannot be always on your side. If someone wanted to kill you, I would have to do the same. Nether Master, but what if the other party murdered your parents? Are you not going to take any action, still? Of course yes. But right now, taking revenge on your enemy, will only bring you an unworthy death. You should wait until you're in the Draconic Ruins realm and when you've reached a certain level of cultivation, before settling your grudges. That way, even masters like us will not get in your way. This means that, understood. When I surpass the Demon Lord's master in cultivation level, he will obviously not be able to stop me. I will follow master's words. Remember, a small leak might drown a great ship. If you can endure your personal resentment for now, you will give yourself enough time to achieve much greater goals in the future. Right. Nie Li. He who fights and runs away, lives to fight another day. Yeah. Sha. I'll take off, then. Do it, Jian. You are in the same clan with the Demon Lord, so be careful. Don't worry, he won't be able to harm. I will even slaughter him if I have a chance. Well, that shouldn't be a priority, since you can't deal with him now, it's better to focus on protecting yourself. Alright, I'll go ahead and greet other people. Yes, I see. Sha. In my previous life, Ziyun had become a powerful and resilient woman, who led us out of the ancestral mountains. Ziyun, Shed taught me to never give up. Ziyun. Nie Li. After arriving at the Draconic Ruins realm, please remember to take good care of yourself. Sha. I believe she will overcome her own sorrow someday. Alright. We have to part again after such a short time ether. But we must devote ourselves to the greater good for the future of everyone. Nie Li. Shu. Sha. Shu. Is this? Sha. Well. The gate of the tiny world has opened somewhere near the Phaseless sect. We should start moving now. Yes. Nie Li. Do Ze. See you there. Alright, take good care of yourself. Sha. Sha. Shu. Sha. We should also get going. The gate of the tiny world will move closer to the Heavenly Note sect. Gotta go. Nie Li. It's so good to be young. I have lived for such a long time, Ziyun, that I forgot what love felt like. Goodbye. Nie Li. Push. Step. Nie Li. So we will take off now. Ninger. Take good care of yourself over there. Leaps. Ninger. Don't say anything, Eve already known what you want to tell. But Nie Lee. Not long ago I had another dream, where ID turned into an ugly monster and I was constantly fighting for something until I'm utmostly exhausted. Then one day, I met you. And you made me feel like ID found the meaning of life. I sacrificed everything for you. I fought for you, and in the end, gave up my life for you. Nie Lee, farewell. I will grow much stronger in the Draconic Ruins realm. Even though it was just a dream, I felt like it was destined to be that way. What? Sha. Hold on, who are you? In the previous life ID had another woman, after Ziyun. How come you know my name? Nie Lee. Step. If you insist on following me, I can't do anything about that anyway. Grag. Are you going to walk with me like that without saying anything? I stayed alert at first, but she was always there whenever I needed a helping hand. I started to accept her presence. We stayed side by side for a long time. At the end, she fought and died for me. Eve always felt like I owe her too much. After all, even when we were ether for such a long time, I had never fell for her, or even seen her face. The only thing I knew was her name, Xiao Ning. Perhaps she'd recognized me right at the first time we met. Damn it, why didn't I figure this out sooner? No wonder she was always there to help me. Xiao Ning is Xiao Ninger. In the previous life, Xiao Ninger must have gone to the Black Devil Forest where her face was then destroyed. There, her soul was also burned and fell under an eternal curse. In the Dark Forest, there are horrible things that are undetectable. They could even overpower the strongest forces in the Draconic Ruins realm. What was the hidden secret in the Black Forest? And how did Ninger manage to survive? Seems like he'll have to visit the place when I come back. What was her curse, and how did she end up in the Draconic Ruins realm after all that? In order to uncover the secrets of Ninger's previous life. Xiao Shui, please wait until I reach Ancestor Realm. Then, I will go to Heavenly Note Sect and get married to you. Lu Piao. Bastard, I will already be an old lady by the time you're ready. You don't want to marry me at all, am I right? How couldn't I? Oh ouch, please let go of me, let go of you. Are you saying that I'm forcing you to marry me? Huh? Oh no. It was, I wanted to marry you first. Humph. Xiao Shui, I swear I will marry you. Lu Piao, listen up. We'll be apart from each other for a while, so if you dare to find another woman during this time, I will find you and beat you up. Humph. We're all just men. Sha. But Nie Lee got to hug the two goddesses while we're bidding our farewell. While I just got threatened. This is so unfair. Shu. Sha. Farewell. Right when I reach the Draconic Ruins realm, they'll find you too. Shu. Step. Nie Lee. He'll also take off S. Pat. Alright. Duh. I'll see you in the Draconic Ruins realm, my good brother. Hi there. Hua. Hello. We'll be in the same sect from now on, so let it out for each other. I'll have to learn a lot from you. I'll go now. Step. Step. Wah. Bye. Bang. Aha. You stupid, follow her. Alright, I'll go now. Step. Shu. Humph, a lady and a kid, ha. Shut up. Shu. Sha. I'll take off too, goodbye everyone. CUS. Well, 3 of us are the only ones left. It should be 4 of us. Goddess Yu Yen is also here. 5, actually. Sha. It's a small world. Done. Nie Lee. What? I would never expect you to get your damn head chopped off. And still manage to survive somehow. What do you want? Another fight? Just because you gained some advantages over me last time. You're still thinking that you can kill me? Well, I admit that you have some tricks up your sleeves, indeed. You were the first to injure me ever since I left the Black Hell. And also the first to spark my interest. I'll kill every person you care about one by one, and save you last. You'll watch your family, your friends, all of those around you, get their precious lives and souls taken away by. And that is your destiny. Sage, Emperor. Clench. I'll settle everything with you, sooner or later. But not right now. If I get furious over his words, I'll only be entertained. It's incredibly satisfying to watch a prey setting its feet in the grave. Humph. Look at that. That confidence. Roots from your supreme body, doesn't it? Indeed. All the confidence that you have actually comes from this body. That's just funny and pathetic at the same time. This body is powerful indeed, but without the presence of a strong soul, it would eventually turn into a waste. The higher level of cultivation that you reach, the more you realize that your soul is so weak, it can't even keep up with the strength of your body. I'm just curious to find out if your supreme body is more powerful than my divine principle. You thought you could talk me into worrying, didn't you? A mortal like you won't be able to even imagine how strong a supreme body is. Humph. Step. 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 Heh, no matter how many times you got back from death, the Draconic Ruins realm will always be your final destination. Yes, my lord. Duan Jian. Don't ever get into a fight with him outside of the clan. Long as you're in the clan, he can't do you no harm. I know he is strong. But I should still be able to fight him back. If you want to fight that much, wait till you reach Star Heavenly Fate rank. This is an order. Yes, sir. Now go. Shoo. Whoosh. Finally, it's the Divine Feather sect's turn. Shah. Shah. Now, you'll head to the Divine Feather sect. When you get there, there will be someone who's responsible for teaching you. I will stay here to guard the underworld, while Xiao Yu will lead you all. I hope you won't disappoint. So the master of the netherworld will stay here instead of going to the Draconic Ruins realm. It's good to have someone watching over the Glory City. In that case, will the Holocaust that's supposed to happen 2 years from now still take place? The sacred family has been eliminated, while the demon lord remains in the Draconic Ruins realm. If the master of the netherworld isn't dead, there should be no serious threat to the Glory City. But if such a powerful enemy shows up, I shouldn't be staying here. Russell. Who in the world could have the ability to take down the master of the nether realm? Russell. How about? Master, before I start my journey to the Draconic Ruins realm, I'd like to hand you a gift. Shah. I accept it. You'd better go now. Alright, off we go. Shah. Yes. Shah. 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 Nie Li is very considerate. He gave me a pouch, hiss. However, everything coming from the tiny world doesn't have any meaning. Shah. Shah. Nie Li. Step. All landcating to the east of the Dragon Ruins realm belong to the Divine Feather sect, which is among the 6 great divine sects of our righteousness. The Feather God sect controls hundreds of cities with millions of people. That includes several millions of outer and inner disciples. Outer and inner disciples? Step. The Divine Feather sect is divided into different divisions, outer, inner, and heaven. While the outer division is already incomprehensible for ordinary people, the inner division is even more so. The heaven division is so mysterious that, it's almost like it's just a myth. That's total nonsense. Cough. How about us? There are matters that you'll come to comprehend in the future. Are we heading to the outer division? No, we're actually heading to Sky Soul Institute. Geniuses from many cities and small worlds always go there to cultivate. The Sky Soul Institute is recruiting now, and such opportunity only happens once every 10 years. There are 5 districts in the institute, each with strict grading system. All of you are basically prospective students of the institute. The central district is the strongest, the east comes second, and then the west. The south and north districts are known as the weakest. You will take a test that determines which district we should start with. Test. Guan Yi never backs down from a test. Guan Yi demigod rank Shiyu clan. A friendly reminder, though, is that your rank doesn't matter. So you should get rid of that arrogant attitude. There are 5 major realms to measure the cultivation level: Heavenly Fate, Heavenly Stars, Heavenly Axis, Tao of Dragon, and Martial Ancestor. What's more, each realm is also divided into 9 smaller stages. And those who are below the Heavenly Fate realm are referred to as the Earthen Fate realm. Those who still haven't formed their Fate soul should not even call themselves cultivators. Well. So what? This guy thinks I'm one of his opponents, I can still stand out with my talents. Humph. But my actual enemies are the Sage Emperor and the Demon Lord, so screw him. Sha. Remember not to step on the inner barrier. Step. Stepped. Oh. It's Xiaoyu. Step. Step. Allow me to hand you the referral letter for the 3 students here. Looks. The referral letter's been accepted. You can go sign up there. Just bring them with you now. Follow. Alright. Step. 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 Slang. Slang. So many people are here, there should be thousands of students around here. Prior to joining the Sky Soul Institution, all talents from various cities and realms must first go through a spirit root test. There are 3 levels of spiritual roots, which are heaven, earth, and man. Spirit root? Each of them is divided into 9 different distinct grades. The higher the grade that one spiritual root gets. I am th grade of heaven spiritual root. Yuk. Is a grade heaven spiritual root truly as powerful as what other people say? Sha. A grade. Man spirit root is already not too bad. A grade earth spirit root is referred to as a genius. Sha. About the heaven root, they are incredibly rare. In the entire Sky Soul Institute, I think there are only 1,000 of them. Then a grade of the heaven spiritual root would be the genius of the geniuses. But it seems like Xiaoyu hasn't formed his fate soul yet. At such age, he should have already finished that process. Compared to Xiaoyu, I'm just someone ordinary. In my previous life, I only reached the grade of earth spirit root. Step. With the temporal demon spirit book, I was able to reach the pinnacle of my cultivating process. This time, I have no temporal demon spirit book. But I still own the knowledge from my past life, and my cultivation will not be any slower. Lee. Whenever I have to take a test, I start to lose my nerve. That soul force test was an exception. But in all the others, I always end up at the bottom of the list. The test for the spiritual root and the soul force one are very different. Just anything will do. Even if your spirit root isn't ranked too high, you can still reach a very high level, with the technique that you're using. Russell. Grade man spirit root. Grade man spirit root. Failed. Oh. Failed? What does that mean, brother? That means the Institute only accepts those with grade man spiritual grade and above. Those who don't meet this requirement are sent home. Oh God, that's terrible, but we are kept here for years. Where am I supposed to go if I fail the test? Trash. Who did you just call trash? Dun. Who do you think? Except for challenges in tournaments. Fights are prohibited in the Institute. There are strict punishments for those who break the rules, like being locked up in the frost cellar. You are all my foster father's disciples. So I don't want you to fight against each other. Don't blame me for not warning you beforehand, because I'm telling you now, that if you get yourselves into trouble, I want help. Young Master Xiaoyu. I just got too hot-headed for a bit, please don't mind me. The Master of Netherworld seems to be quite close to Lee. Why is Xiaoyu so supportive towards Lee and that other guy? Maybe I should hold myself back a little, so I won't offend Xiaoyu. Step. Oh, isn't that Xiaoyu, the great genius from the West Division? Tap. I really didn't think that I'd meet young Master Xiaoyu here. Such a coincidence. Hua Ling. If you don't have anything worth saying, just walk away. Step. They seem to be in bad terms, I don't have time for a chit-chat right now. Hua Ling. There are many people standing behind him. Looks like this young man has already formed his fate soul, and is on his way to becoming a heavenly fate realm expert. They must be the students whom he brings with. Smack. Humph. Young Master Xiao is still as impolite as usual, Hua Ling. Are we even well acquainted? Young Master Xiao. That's a little too harsh, don't you think? My father and yours are both enforcers of the Divine Feather sect, right? You shouldn't cut it, like him your enemy. Humph. Huh, so from the tiny world, they could only pick out 3 people? Looks like the cultivation levels of these 3, perhaps the tiny world, are not so great. Is still nothing compared to our little heaven realm. Laugh. Laugh. Hua Ling, who is he actually? Like my foster father, his father is also, they are competing for the position of chief enforcer against each other. An enforcer of the outer division in Divine Feather's sect. But don't be bothered by them, those people can only bark. I see. What are those 2 whispering about? Probably not something good. The spiritual root test will begin shortly. I'm curious what kind of spiritual roots those 3 geniuses from the tiny world actually have. None of your business. Humph. Snort. He's a great heaven spiritual root, but he still hasn't formed his fate soul. What's there for him to be proud of? I'm already a great heavenly fate realm. While this guy hasn't even had any breakthrough, so what's there to be afraid of? He'll surely be stronger than him in the near future. As the legend is not true. Legend of the spiritual root. For those who have heavenly spiritual roots, the longer they are in the earth fate realm, the faster their cultivation speed will be after they condense their fate soul. However, the strongest people of the Heavenly Spirit Academy with heavenly roots have already reached extremely astonishing levels. After all, they were all super geniuses. Among hundreds of people, Xiaoyu was the only one who didn't manage to form his fate soul. Grade Man Spiritual Root, South Division. Grade Man Spiritual Root, South Division. Searching for talents is getting tougher these years. The Divine Feather sect is weakening because many geniuses are joining other sections, and now with even fewer new talents, the Feather God sect is weakening even more. Grade Earth Spiritual Root. Thousands of people still need to take the test. Send to West Division. How long is this going to take? Step. Enforcer Gu. It's been a while. Young Master Hua Ling, how come you're here? Well, I'm just here to bring some disciples from my little heaven realm, and let them participate in the test. Please look after us. Well then. Young Master Hua Ling is too generous. Receive. The students of Young Master Hua Ling may take the test first. The little heaven realm is always full of young talents. That's very nice of you, Enforcer Gu. I assume all of your students here must be talented geniuses. All of you, come here. Footsteps. Push. Push. What? Eve stood in this line for so long. How can this group of people just get to go first? You, go ahead if you want to get into trouble. But Hua Ling is the son of an enforcer of the outer division. Just let them take the test before you do. Sha. Enforcer Gu, isn't this a bit inappropriate? We're all here before Hua Ling and his people, but now they're ahead of us. Such bias towards them is not good at all. Xiaoyu. Young Master Xiaoyu, I apologize for that, but the thing is. Young Master Hua Ling actually just gave me his number plate. That means he had already signed up earlier, but came a bit later. There is nothing wrong with it, don't you think? Young Master Xiao, actually, I have also signed up and taken a number plate for you. If you also want to take the test now, we can put your students right behind us on the line. Young Master Hua Ling is obviously much more quick-witted compared to Xiaoyu. He's talking so smoothly that it feels like he'd prepared everything beforehand. We're good. It's going to be our turn anyways. Oh. Is that so? Enforcer Gu, if that's the case, my students can take the test with them, too. That way, Young Master Xiao and I will have some time to chat. Well, if Young Master Hua Ling says so. Eve heard that their fathers have always been on bad terms. Then please wait a bit for other students to take the test. Now, it looks like the 2 sons are the same. Anyway, that has nothing to do with me, so we'll just enjoy the show. Well then, let's go back and wait. I'm very curious, which spiritual root will these talents from the tiny world have? Since Young Master Xiaoyu is already a rare grade heaven spiritual root genius, the students coming here with him must be very good too. Noisy. This is, bastard. Grade heaven spiritual root. Oh. Wow. But I'm only here to accompany my young master, good. Take him to the West Division. Wow. Brother. So how are the West, South, and North Division different from each other? Okay, listen. In Sky Soul Institute, the worst division is the North, then I don't want to go there. Yeah, North Division is just not the place you should aim for. So by rules, the ones who score below a grade man's spiritual root should be rejected and sent back. But some of them have parents in Divine Feather Sect. So instead of being thrown away, they are sent to the North Division. The South Division is a little better. About the West Division, it's the best one you can be sent to for now. Earth and Heaven spiritual roots are usually sent there. I am also in the West Division. Those who score from grade to grade man's spiritual root will be sent there. What? But you are a grade Heaven spiritual root. Who is the East for, then? The East District is for those whose cultivation have risen quickly, in the West Campus, and they have also displayed sufficient potential. Central District, oh. I see. Then, what about the Central District? To be honest, I don't know. I've never seen it. That place is extremely mysterious. All informations regarding the Central District is strictly confidential. It's forbidden for the other districts to ask about it. The only ones with the chance of meeting the qualifications to be sent there are powerful geniuses of the East District. The Central District is the backbone of the Divine Feathers sect. Even in my past life I only got to know a little about the Central District. I wonder if there's an opportunity for me this time. Chatter. Chatter. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, young masters. It's time for your disciples take the test. I'll follow closely Enforcer Gus' instructions. We're just going to watch. Nod. Alright, the first one will be you. Come up here. Yes. Please. Step. Put your hands on this crystal ball. And gradually channel your soul energy into it. Sha. Place. Sho. Hiss. Hiss. Great Earth Spirit Root, not so bad. Okay. Pat. Xian is quite good. Step down. You'll be in the West District. Yes. Great Earth Spiritual Root, West District. Great Earth Spiritual Root, West District. Oh. Is everyone from the Little Heaven realm really this talented? Ooh. 90% of all people here have man spirit roots. But only 3 from the Little Heaven realm so far, and all of them have Earth spirit roots. Yes, and there is also someone who is a great genius here, too. Awesome. Not really. Next. You, it's your turn now. Yes. Step. Step. Puts. Sho. K, sho. Das. Hiss. 9. Grade man spirit root. Not too bad. He isn't too exceptional, should be in the South Division. Man spirit root? Why is that the case? There must have been an error. I want to get tested again. There are no mistakes. Every student only gets to test once, and mind your own manners. Humph. Next. Step. My innate talent, step, is just that mediocre. Don't think about it so much. Although the grade of your spirit root marks the cultivation level, it's actually not the deciding factor. After all, in order to reach the peak of Tao, everyone has to work hard, and that's what matters most. Huh. Sha. Az. Yes, indeed. Like young Master Shao, for example. He has a great heaven spirit root but hasn't even formed his first fate soul. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, young Master X. My bad. It was just a slip of the tongue that I really shouldn't have talked about your personal problem like that. Huh. Well, I did say that the spirit root is not the deciding factor. But I also didn't say that it's meaningless. Who do you think you are? What? Young Master Hua Ling, have you ever met a person with a heaven spirit root? But stay on the earth fate realm forever? Ong as a person owns a heaven spiritual root. He'll definitely have a breakthrough and reach the heavenly fate realm. H. So what? It will take more than or years of cultivation. Haha, such speed isn't much better, for him to reach the heavenly fate realm. Than that of someone with a man spirit root. Well, then why would someone with heaven spirit root be stuck in earth fate realm? Does he not have any trainings at all? That's not true at all. The soul level of a heaven spiritual root is incredibly high. Gee. It's because naturally, heaven spirit root will absorb the essence of both heaven and earth. Has young master heard of amethyst bamboo? Huh. Amethyst bamboo is one of the rarest treasure in this world. Their roots are buried in the ground, which constantly absorb the essence of heaven and earth. Some of them take a few hundreds of years to rise up from the ground. But once they start growing, they can grow an inch in just several days. And for some others, they are buried for thousands of years, so that once they begin to sprout, they can reach the height of 1 foot in just one single day. And continue to grow at such an impressive rate. That makes sense, but you can't compare cultivators to amethyst bamboos. You can try consulting any martial ancestor expert, and they will say the same thing. Because that is simply a fact. To a person with heaven spirit root, being stuck for a year in earth fate realm makes it possible to reach heavenly fate realm, and being stuck for 2 years means being able to reach heavenly axis realm. And for those who have stayed in the earth fate realm for more than 5 years, and in the future, at least heavenly star realm. What about 3 years? Well, at least Tao of dragon realm. They have the power to break through and reach the martial ancestor realm. Master Xiaoyu, how long have you been stuck for? This year is the 5th. Ooh. Congratulations, young Master Xiao, I'm sure you'll be able to break through the heavenly fate realm very yes. After that phase, your cultivation will surely take big leaps. It's certainly not something ordinary people could acquire. Stop talking nonsense. Are you even worthy enough to see a martial ancestor expert? It won't be too long, just you wait. No, I made everything up. Nie Li. Is that true? Huff, step. Step. Alright. But it's obvious that Xiao Ye's soul has already been refined to some extent. He'll surely break through to the heavenly fate realm very great earth spirit root. Like the master of the netherworld, he also cultivates the 10,000 myriad dragon roar technique. This technique is incredibly powerful, perhaps no less than my heavenly Tao technique. Great earth spirit root. He might have not been able to break through because of his incomplete technique. Great earth spirit root. But he just needs to wait, because things will be much easier after the breakthrough, until he reaches heavenly star realm. Great man spiritual root. Huh? Man spirit root? Little heaven realm doesn't have any place for trashes like you. Get out, no man spiritual root is supposed to be here. Oh. Young Master Hua Ling, although in grade man spirit root is indeed not as good as the other students from the little heaven realm. But still, it's not too bad. Why do you have to be so mad? Enforcer Gu, these students was handpicked to come here and represent the little heaven realm. Please don't mind us. If you don't get the hell out of here on your own. We don't need that kind of trash to ruin our reputation. I'll kick you out. There is no place for talentless scums here. But, crick. Don't even listen to those words. Just quit and be an ordinary mortal. We are cultivators, so our fate is to go against heaven. If you don't have the determination to do that. Nie Li, thanks. I even caused troubles to you before, and yet you're still so supportive. I will surely not give up. Ha ha ha, trash will sympathize with trash. Step. Step. While the truly strong ones don't need that kind of pathetic pity. Step. Step. You'd better shut your mouth. Well, let's keep the test going now. Well. Next. It's your turn. What? Me already. Commotion motion. Oh no, somebody has just committed suicide. It's the student who has just tested as in grade man spirit root. What? I heard that he couldn't accept the test result of spiritual root. Stop chatting and find a way to save him. Shah, he chose death over going home? At least he knows how to save his own face. But he is still trash anyway. No need to feel bad for him. That guy is irritating as hell. But it's none of our business, so stay out of it. Let's move on to the next one. Step. OD. Has hivering. Just look at him, he obviously doesn't have any talent. Why am I being stared at? It's getting worse and worse. Damn it, please let me pass the test. Don't fail. Shoo. What? Red. Oh ooh. I can't even look, shoo. Don't be anything below grade, please. Shoo. Shul. Shoo. Wow, too bright. Chiming. It is purple now. Purple is the color of heaven spiritual root. He is the person who has tested as heaven spiritual root this year. What's more, he is a grade, which is the best one so far. Split. Split. Woa. Sha. Are you serious? Xiao Yu alone is already troublesome, now there is another one. How many heaven spiritual roots in the entire Draconic Ruins realm? Gee, now the tiny world also has another one. They obviously cheated. Take a peek. 1, 2, 3, huh? Just 5? So, I failed? Why are you all silent? The test is over now, right? Why are they staring at me? Ahem, grade, Heaven Spiritual Root. West District. Heaven Spiritual Root? Who? Ha, ah. Me? No way, so I'm a genius? Step. 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 Eve been a little too humble, I guess. Nie Lee, it turns out I'm a grade Heaven Spiritual Root. Why didn't you tell me? Flick. I was honestly scared to death. Without a spiritual crystal, how could I know that? That's true. Hee 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 hee. Clench, Enforcer Goo. TCH. Please carry on. He is getting really mad, keep the line going. But rushing will not help anyways, after all, there are not many with Heaven Spiritual Root. Sha. Sha. The tests for all disciples from the Little Heaven realm were done. The majority of them had Earth Spiritual Roots. Only one student tested as Great Heaven Spirit Root. Who do you call trash? It's your turn now. Alright, hurry up. Come here and take the test. Nie Lee. Don't worry, we'll meet in the West District. In my previous life, I tested as Great Earth Spiritual Root. It's not exciting at all, since I already know the result. What will his spiritual root be? Do. Step. Sha. Shu. Shu. Sha. Ga. No. It can't be. Is this crystal ball working properly? That's quite impressive, Nie Lee. Heaven Spiritual Root, Great Heaven Spiritual Root. Woa. Another Heaven Spiritual Root from the tiny world. West District. And he's grade, except for the Central District, there are less than with Heaven Spiritual Roots in the entire Sky Soul Institute. Indeed, Nie Lee is always a little better than me after all. The tiny world is the only place that doesn't allow outsiders. Such a mysterious place. But why does he look like he's not satisfied? This is too high. Is Great Heaven Spiritual Root still not enough for him? In the previous life I only had a Great Earth Spirit Root. How come it has changed, when I traveled back in time? The vine growing within my soul realm. There is only one thing in this life that is different. Is it the reason? Whatever the result is today, whoa. I will become the best demon spiritualist anyways. Step. Awesome. He'll surely be sent to the Central District in the future. You're exceptional, Nie Lee, I've always known that. Seems some people are truly trash, right, young Master Hualing? Stop it, I don't know what tricks you are pulling on everyone, to get so many Heaven Spiritual Roots. You should start praying that your tricks will also work next time. Let's go. Step step. Footsteps. Hualing is very small-minded and competitive, so ye on him. Don't let him lead you into a trap. Inside the Sky Soul Institute no fights or schemes are allowed. But outside the place, that's a different story. I see, well keep our guards up. Alright, we should go. Damn, Footsteps. There's an grade and then a Great Heaven Spiritual Root. And I was stupid enough to go ahead and help Hualing. I shouldn't have offended those geniuses. I'd better think of something to make up to them. Sha. Sha. Step. Guan Yu, we've arrived at the South District. We can't take you further from here. After checking in, you'll see 2 instructors who will arrange your stay. And then, you can begin cultivating in the South District. Step. Wow. Step. Now, let's head to the West District, shall we? Step. Step. For students in the West District, there should be 2 residential areas. The first one is managed by the institution, so you can stay there whenever you want. The second is for private residences, which require you to pay some housing fees. And for us? I've actually rented a courtyard. So you too can stay with me for now. That sounds awesome. I'm still a bit concerned though. Most people my age are still training at the St. Orchid Academy. While we're already going to some other realm with huge ambitions, hey, you are a genius, so let yourself take bigger steps than others. That's how you go with the flow. Hubbub. Hubbub. What's that? Wow. So many people hover there. I wonder what they are doing. The Sky Soul Institute's Cultivation Hall usually assigns many tasks to students. That's a type of trade market for the students of the Sky Soul Institute. Those who successfully finish these tasks will earn spiritual stones. Step. These stones are significant materials for cultivation. Additionally, students also trade all kinds of demon spirits and artifacts for them. Here, demon spirits are divided into categories, depending on their growth rates, which are poor, ordinary, good, excellent, extraordinary, and divine level growth rates. However, excellent level growth rates are already extremely rare. Nie Lee, do you think divine level growth rates are really that rare? As for divine level, those nearly don't exist at all. We could hardly find them in the Draconic Ruins realm either. The growth rate is not the only key factor. The bloodline of the demon spirit itself is essential as well. For example, Duze's demon spirits are both with divine level growth rates, but the Abyss Tiger is still absolutely incomparable to the Celestial Qilin. So how do I know if their bloodlines are good or bad? There are two types of demon spirit bloodlines. The first is the ordinary demon beast's bloodline. The second is the ancient bloodline, which is very rare, like that of the Celestial Qilin. Finally, the third is the primordial bloodline, which is almost impossible to come across. I see, so the Abyss Tiger only has the ordinary bloodline. No wonder Duze just replaced it like that. Ah, that means my Scarlet Demonic Leopard must have the ordinary bloodline too. Well, it's basically impossible to come across demon spirits with ancient bloodlines. Step. So the demon spirits that the students use to trade are usually those with ordinary bloodline. So the students of the Sky Soul Institute also have ordinary. Hi, what about the artifacts you mentioned? Artifacts are a bit similar to weapons and armors we have in the tiny world. There are artifacts ranging from grade to grade, from bad to good. Above the grade, there are also transcend artifacts and over-god artifacts. Step. But these ones carry heavenly energy, so they're much stronger than ordinary weapons and armors. But in the Draconic realm, it's hard enough for a student to acquire a grade artifact. Step. Step. That's why only grade artifacts are usually traded. I see, so artifacts carry the energy of heaven and earth. I'm curious, how powerful can they be? Then, let's just take a look. Footsteps. Awesome. Footsteps. Footsteps. Hey. Hubbub. Hubbub. An excellent growth rate demon spirit for 2 spiritual stones here. A great artifact for spiritual stones, anyone? Spiritual stones 4. Eon, give it to me. Not a chance. Wow, the spiritual stones are really that precious. In Glory City, a demon spirit could cost up to millions of demon spirit coins. Spiritual stones can help you a lot in the process of cultivation. The higher one's cultivation level is, the more they need spiritual stones. Heavenly energy is extremely thin in the Draconic Ruins realm, so that won't be enough to assist cultivation. On the other hand, these spiritual stones contain pure heavenly energy, which is very helpful. Oh. Shah. Those pills are actually useless here. So if I trade these medicinal pills, how many spiritual stones can I get? Ah, only if I'd known that, I would have brought more demon spirits. Well, ordinary demon spirits are also useless. In this Draconic Ruins realm, even if demon spirits of ancient bloodline are rare, most of them are interested in demon spirits with dragon bloodline. You, the students, aren't really fond of ordinary demon spirits. Dragon. An ordinary demon spirit with beast bloodline has to reach the divine level growth rate for them to be interested. And that is almost impossible to be found. Oh damn, I really took my time to prepare. But now my dream of getting rich is impossible. When did you prepare though? I don't think I have anything valuable, except for the things I can't give away, like the Thunder God's meteorite sword or the green poison pearl. And I shouldn't reveal my nightmare demon pot, so I guess it's going to be quite difficult getting some spiritual stones. If cultivation must be assisted by spiritual stones. Students with heaven's spiritual roots, how are new students supposed to get them? Are there some kinds of tasks for that? Will receive 5 spiritual stones on a monthly basis. Ah, only 5 of them? Hee, that's already a lot. A student of Earth spiritual root only receives 1 single stone. And those with human spiritual roots can only rely on themselves. Noise. Noise. Step. So many cool things are here. It's a pity that I don't have anything to trade. I can only look at them. When can we head to the cultivation hall? In the draconic realm, spiritual stones can only be produced in deity lakes, and one deity lake could only produce thousands of stones every year. It must be easier to just earn the spiritual stones. Also, the number of deity lakes are lower every year, so many major sects have to fight against each other to gain their control over these lakes. As a powerful sect, the Divine Feathers sect controls quite many deity lakes, in order to satisfy the demands of the entire sect. Footsteps. H. Tianling Court, West District. Russell. Have you heard of those two, who are from the tiny world? One of them is in Great Heaven Spirit Root and the other is a Great Heaven Spirit Root. So there will be 2 more Heaven Spirit Root geniuses in the West District from now on. Vat stir. Stop it, Xiao Yu is a Great Heaven Spirit Root genius. These 2 newcomers are from the same place as him. Yet, he hasn't even had a breakthrough to Fate Realm. So we shall see how things turn out for them. Russell. Let's go, step. Right in front. Step. The geniuses of the West Division are all here, try not to offend any of them. Especially you, Nie Lee, stop it, just don't treat me like a kid like that. The people here are all with powerful backgrounds. I know how to behave myself. Well, all in all, just stay here and cultivate. Step. Don't go out or wander around without my supervision. Huh. This will be your room. The one next door is mine, please don't go there without asking me. Let's go and see the residence. Shaw. Okay, I got it. Great. Ripple. Do. Hum. Chirping birds on blooming flowers must make the place very pleasant for Xiao Yu. Nie Lee, alright, I have to head out, and help you 2 register. That might have costed him a lot. These 2 spirit stones will be my gifts to you. Young master is so thoughtful. Thank you, brother. Okay, I'll leave now. Just go and begin cultivating while I'm not here. Don't worry, take your time. Tap. Breath in. Let's begin. Rustle. Rustle. Move. Move. Rustle. Shaw. It's been so suffocating. Shoo. Looks like it. I don't know if I could really hide from everyone. Fortunately, nobody really noticed anything unusual. You should come out as well. Plop. You've been sleeping so much that you're getting smaller and smaller. Shaw. Shaw. But it's convenient how you 2 are so small and easy to carry around. Students here have different kinds of demon pets. Perhaps you guys were also like demon pets. On our way here, I could feel a lot of powerful aura. It seems like in this draconic ruins realm, almost everyone is a master. After all, our tiny world. Even beings like the spirit gods. Is indeed tiny compared to the draconic ruins realm. Are almost like mere mortals here. Okay, I will have to quickly start cultivating. The ambient aura of the draconic ruins realm is so much different from that of tiny world, Sha. I'm not sure if I can absorb and refine it. The life form of a goddess is completely different from mine, so I can't teach her some good cultivation techniques. She can only figure it out herself, Sha. I also have to quickly reach the Fate realm. I cannot lose to the Demon Lord. Sha. I was always stuck in the tiny world, but now, I could finally cultivate the power of the Heavenly Tao. It actually feels good refining the power of Heavenly Tao after practicing the Heavenly God technique. I used a lot of devious methods to quickly improve my base cultivation. It was really torturing, whether it's a bizarre interception or the demon spirit devouring technique. But this time, it feels extremely comfortable cultivating. This heavenly power, Shup. What? Solidal. The heavenly power of the spiritual stone has been dried out already. My soul sea capacity has expanded after the heavenly god cultivation. One spiritual stone is not enough. I have to get more spiritual stones. Otherwise, there's nothing to do here. Long as there are enough spiritual stones. I can definitely reach the heavenly fate realm real S with my great heaven spirit root talent in this life and my understanding of cultivation and Tao from the previous life. Thunk. 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 Is there someone here? Thunk. Brother Xiao Yu, is that you? Creak. Creak. Who was that? Thunk. 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 Sha. Nie Li. Could this be Xiao Yes little lover? Stop talking. Xiao Yu isn't here. Creak. Huh. Brother Xiao Yu isn't here. Greek. Who are you guys? Sha. Sha. We are Xiao Yes friends. He just headed out. Did something happen that you're in need of his help? Nothing really, I just heard that Xiao Yu came back, I didn't think I'd meet you too. Are you new students? So, I came over to see him. Yeah. My name is Huang Ying. Brother Xiao Yes, what's your name, sister? Friend. This little girl seems to have a crush on Xiao Yu. Then will you be waiting here for Xiao Yes' return, or? I'll wait here for a bit. Sha. Sha. What? Step. Do. So S. Yinger, you're really here. Why do you care? When I heard that Xiao Yu just came back, I'm sure you would come here. Yan Hao. Yinger, what's so good about Xiao Yu, that you keep obsessing over him? I just like him, why do you care? You two are the geniuses from the tiny world? One is grade and the other is great heaven spirit root, right? I'm asking you. Is there a rule in the Draconic Ruins realm about talking to a stranger? That entered your home without permission? Do you know who you're talking to, brat? Though you have heaven spirit root. Don't think you can be bossy here in Sky Soul Institute. You should know who's the boss in Sky Soul Institute. Boom. Humph, that's interesting, it's been a while since the last time I've gone head-to-head with a heavenly fate realm expert. Yan Hao, what do you think you're doing? Sha. How dare you treat big brother Xiao Yes friends like this? Sha. This girl, Shu. Obviously this guy's just an earth fate realm, so why didn't he feel any fear when I tried to scare him with my aura? Disperse. I even felt a fighting intent coming from him. Can such a reactless person even exist? Huh. Two men hiding behind a woman. I will let both of you off today. Hey, race and advice for you too. Stop following Xiao Yu. But, if the two of you want to follow me, following a piece of trash like him won't do you any good. I shall consider taking you in. Nie Li, that Xiao Yu, why does he have enemies all over the place? They're coming one by one. What do you think about following this guy? The master of the netherworld still has our family in his hands. Just kidding. Have you thought about that? Ha ha ha. What, are you done yet? You'd better be respectful. There's nothing you can do to us within Sky Soul Institute. So, just save your cheap tricks. Can't do anything to you. You're underestimating this young master too much. Yan Hao. If you put your hands on brother Xiao Yes friends, I won't forgive you. Stinky girl. I can have any women as beautiful as you whenever I want. If your father wasn't an elder, who'd even care about you? Xiao Yu. Oh, he's hiding and too afraid to come out, isn't he? Where is he? Sending you two rookies out to guard out of fear? Who said I was hiding? Sha. Brother Xiao Yu, you're back. Xiao Yu. Step. Step. Footsteps. Still, you haven't progressed after so many years. It's hilarious that you're still stuck in the Earth Fate realm. This is a private residence, leave. Both of you. Grit. Yinger, do you get it now? What, Xiao Yu doesn't care about you at all. I can't understand, how can Xiao Yu compare to me? Other than being a little bit more handsome than me, he has nothing else. Is a pretty face all that a woman want? Xiao Yu, you're back, brother Xiao Yu. Brother Xiao Yu, I have some medicinal herbs which can be useful for your cultivation. It's these bitches again. Why are they everywhere? Damn it, why is this pretty guy so popular? Xiao Yu, would you like to cultivate with us? Brother Xiao Yu. Let's go back, we don't want to get in their way. Step. Step. Hey, wait a minute. Alright, let's go. What is it? As they see troubles, they turn tail and run away. Eve registered your arrival on your behalf. Tomorrow you guys can visit your master. Keep your identity tokens. Pa. Thanks a lot. Slam. Brother Xiao Yu. Brother Xiao Yu. Brother Xiao Yu. Brother Xiao Yu. Sha. HS. See, let's cultivate. Leap. Didn't I keep him inside? Leap. Jiden, you're too chubby. Triong. You want this used up spiritual stone? Ku. You really want to eat this stone? Ku. This is a spiritual stone. Even an ordinary artifact cannot damage it. Peck. 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 Sha. Croc. Sha. See, Ku. Chatter. Chatter. Knocking. Knock. Knock. N. Knock in. Sha. Sha. Excuse me, Nie Li. It's so late already. How may I help you? I caused some troubles for you guys today. I'm sorry about that. You didn't come here just for this, right? I didn't mind it at all. I want to consult you about the test of my spiritual root. I had remained in the Earth Fate realm for so long. Do you know the reason? I do. You really do? Your cultivation technique is the myriad dragon roars, right? That's right, so you recognized it? The point is your myriad dragon roars technique is definitely incomplete. When you make a breakthrough from the Earth Fate realm to the Heavenly Fate realm, you'll be suppressed and find it's hard to break through. Huh. How about the amethyst bamboo that you said before? So you believe me? I was only joking. He's more charming than most women. Nie Li, you're really, no wonder they adore him. Cough cough. Then how can I break through? I know a way to help you break through. The needles will go into precise points to clear energy channels. This technique is for, let me treat you with acupuncture. Balancing the flow of energy. Is it really effective? Of course, I'm confident with my acupuncture skill. Smack. You'll break through the Heavenly Fate realm. Then, please take care of. Sit down first. Sha. Leave it. And take off your clothes. Clack. I'm ready. How can I insert needles through your clothes? Sha. That's enough. Take it off completely. We're both guys, why are you so awkward? This guy. Huh. Whatever. OMG, his skin seems so smooth. It's even better than a woman's. Whoa. No. Nothing, it'll start now. Shoulder. This feeling, the chi is starting to flow within my body, my soul chi is also circulating. A wave of energy is wildly running through my veins. Airway. It's taking effect. Insert. Sha. It's done. Ugh. How do you feel? I can feel it. Sha. Whoa, the effect is so quick. Sha. The results of cultivation in years will be released at once. Boom. The power is so strong. Myriad Dragon Roars is a very strong technique. Step. Where did you learn it from? Sho. Once shall you break through the Heavenly Fate realm. Boom. People will be surprised about his cultivation level. Sho. Appear. Appear. Sha and, what? 3 fate souls formed at once. Appear. My cultivation can break through so fast. Sho. Boom. Chi. Sha. Sha. M. Russell. Russell. Nie Li hum. Thanks to your help. I can break through the Heavenly Fate realm. I owe you a favor now. Is there anything I can do in return? That's nothing, but we're friends. But you can give me a thank you gift. How about some spiritual stones? What? Why would I waste my time for nothing? Fine. I have some spiritual stones here. Clacking. Only 10. You are the son of the Lord of Nether. Why are you so stingy? Forget it, I would feel bad if I take all of your spiritual stones. I'll take 5. You brought me to the Divine Feathers sect and I treated you. We're even now. I got spiritual stones by inserting a few needles. Advancing the levels of Heavenly Fate realm isn't that simple. Just to repay each other's favor. Nie Li, you treated, what, why are you looking at me like that? I am not interested in man, for sure. You. It's late, I'll take my leave. Step. Humph, step. Anyways. Stop. Sha. Thank you. Pa wait, did I remove the needles? See, Visha. Despite his attitude, he still thanked me so sincerely. But was it a loss to take only spiritual stones? NNN. I should have take all of it. Damn. Vayu. Noisy. Noisy. It should be here. According to the map, our destination is ahead. Za. Step. Step. Which way is the front? Follow me, hurry up. Oh. A moment later, stop. Sha. Sha. Oh, the token Shao you gave us yesterday. Here. Show me your identity tokens. Okay. Sha. You may come in. Sha. Oh. This is different from the Holy Orchid Institute. That's right. Step. This guy, he is Hua Ling's people, who was tested as one great heaven spiritual root. It seems like this class gathers people who tested as heaven spiritual root. Well, they're staring at us. Huh. Hey. Where are you guys from? We're from Tiny World, is something wrong? Ah, so you both are the two geniuses from the Tiny World. One is grade and another is great heaven spiritual roots. Im Jin Yen, member of the Ashen Flames family. Our family holds geniuses in high regard, we should have a chat sometimes. I'll think about it. What? How dare these Tiny World brats be so disrespectful? Humph, step. Nie Li, this person doesn't look simple either. Offending him like that. Would it be bad? We don't have any backup here. Don't worry, we're in Sky Soul Institute, no one can harm us. These factions are fighting each other. Besides, we haven't joined any faction yet. No one will fight with neutral geniuses like us. If we join any faction, that'll be troublesome. Yeah. I also realized it after days. People here tend to be in factions. Yes. If not, in my previous life the Divine Feather sect fell apart easily. Coming. Coming. Step. Hello everyone, I'm your instructor, Venerable Red Soul. So he's the instructor. From now on, I'll instruct you in your cultivation. Step. Follow me to the training room. Here. A. Step. D. Sit down please. Sha. Sha. Okay. Our class has disciples. Sha. You're all genius freshmen possessing the spiritual root that no average people has. After the ST year, only 5 strongest disciples. We'll go to the East District. Remember, there are only 5 slots. Don't miss this opportunity. Or you have to stay longer in this West District. Geniuses like you don't want to stay behind others, right? One step behind and you will fall further behind. Hostel. Dunan Dundun. Hostel. There are 36 disciples. Half of them are from noble families in the Divine Feathers sect. Oh. Everyone, please keep in mind. She's also here. Who would have thought? You are here to compete, not to fight. You all have heaven's spiritual root, but this is just the first step to your bright future. I don't wish to see any enmity between you. ITLL just ruin your future. I hope everyone can take it to your heart. Wah. I used 5 spiritual stones in one night. My soul sea is like a bottomless pit cause I use the heavenly god technique, I need to get more spiritual stones. Nie Li listens to the instructor's words so seriously. From today onward, you guys will have my class every 3 days. I will lecture and guide you to improve your cultivation. There are training grounds in the Sky Soul Institute. Well, let's start today's lesson. We will talk about it later. First of all, cultivating. From Earth Fate Realm to the Heavenly Fate Realm, is the process of controlling the heavenly energy and by sensing the heavenly Tao. There are many creatures exist between heaven and earth. They, like all things exist on earth, are formed from the energy of heavenly Tao. Serious. Focused. I came here to learn something new, but this is what I already know from my past life. My current cultivation level. Although, it's quite far to reach the heavenly fate realm. Should be or earth fate realm. The power in my body has been gradually transforming from the power of law to a higher power of heaven. The mysterious vine is constantly being nourished by that heavenly energy. Nie Li. Furtively whispering. Nie Li. Is it true that once we reach the heavenly fate realm, we will have our fate? Huh. We can really have multiples lives? People who get killed will die. But if I have 2 lives, do people have to stab me twice to kill me? What? Of course not. The so-called 2 or 3 fate doesn't really mean you can live many lives. You can hide these fate souls somewhere to keep them safe. What, 3 fate? It just means that your soul realm can divide into more fate souls. Long as one of them are safe, you'll be able to revive again. However, your physical body and your fate soul, I get it now. Must not be more than miles apart. So we keep the fate soul safe and use it to revive. True. Every time you're killed, you'll lose 1 fate soul. What? For example, if you get killed as fate, you will revive as a fate. That's why the instructor said that one can only venture out after reaching heavenly fate realm. Just place one of your fate soul in Soul Hall. Unless the Sky Soul Institute falls, no one will be in danger. He already said that? Huh. I didn't pay attention at all. Wangyang Grade Heaven Spiritual Root. Before we came here, young Master Hualing said over and over to keep an eye on them and take any opportunity to teach them a proper lesson. Although they're all geniuses, they're just from the tiny world. My cultivation resources is far better. I will never lose to you. Shah. That is all for today. There are still many theories, but you won't be able to remember all. Now, it's time for practice. In the Earth Fate realm, you can cultivate something which will be useful in the future. Cultivate something, what thing? Shah. The first thing that well cultivate is Swo. The spiritual flame. To create the spiritual flame, you must achieve the Anata state in your soul realm. Then put your will in your right palm. The strength of your spiritual flames depends on the strength of your soul. Hiss. Your fate souls will be stronger when you break through to the heavenly fate realm. Alright, now, start forming your spiritual flames. Hum, puff. Sha. Growing. Long Yuan. As expected of the dragon seal family. Such a talent. Puff. Well, Jin Yen is also good. It's small, but the flames are very pure. What? 5 people formed spiritual flames already. Anata state. Focus. Now I know why I cannot get the in state. Seems like I have too much in mind. Your mind is full of dirty thoughts, right? I'm telling you, you cannot form a flame with an unpure mind. As if you can form your own flames. With 2 beautiful girls around, I don't believe you can keep a pure mind. Hee. Puff. This student is Nie Li from the tiny world. Cultivators need to have great resources in order to realize their potentials. But he's from the tiny world where has limited resources, only few people there make it to Sky Soul Institute. Just with great heaven spiritual root and little resources. His cultivation speed cannot keep up with Long Yuan, Jin Yen, and others. Surprisingly, he can form the spiritual flame easily. His flame is even as big on Yuan's. He formed his flame while laughing and talking. Not to mention, his knowledge of cultivation realm is amazing. In contrast, other disciplines have to close eyes and concentrate their thoughts to form their flames. I didn't expect that among disciplines. There would be a genius with exceptional talent. A genius like this need to be appropriately guided and supported. Sha. Goo. What, tch. Crap. Frustrating. Well, 12 disciples are able to form their flames. I tried so hard but I failed. Yet this brat, very good. Only those with pure hearts and souls can succeed on the first try. The stronger the flame is, the stronger the fate soul shall be. If you cannot form your flame yet, don't lose hope and keep practicing. That's all for today. New lesson will be in 3 days. Class is dismissed. Step. Phew. Sha. Sha. Let's go, after listening for so long. Dorms. Step. It's time to go back and try it in real practicing. You're from the tiny world? That's right, and you are? This girl is kind of familiar, maybe I have met her in my previous life? The tiny world have brought out a great heaven spirit root, a great heaven spirit root. That's you guys, right? Are you going to be like Jean Yen? And also try to induce us to join? Although both of your talents are quite good. But they're not good enough to receive a recruiting invitation from our Dragon Seal family. In my past life, I was taught by an unknown master, he died by the hands of a Dragon Seal family member. Dragon Seal family, an old witch named Long Yuin. Talent can only affect one's cultivation certain degree. Even without talent, with my Dragon Seal family teachings, a trash can turn into a genius. Ah, how can you say that? You. In the spiritual flame lesson today, you've caught my interest a little bit. I hope that you won't disappoint. Step. She just leaves? Does she have a screw loose? Lee, what did that wowan mean by that? To come here and just say you caught her interest. Could it be? You guys are in for it now that you caught Long Yuyan's eyes. Thinking she's interested in you, you guys didn't know she's cold-hearted? She's like that? No wonder she was making that cold face. You don't even know Long Yuin. People from the tiny world sure aren't smart. She's the super genius from the Dragon Seal family. It is said that she has the blood of the Crimson Dragon. Grade weapons can't even leave a scratch on her. She's that powerful? We just got here 2 days ago. Listen well to this, she was engaged 2 years ago. But on the sparring ring, she straight out crippled her fiancé. From that day, he probably can't do it anymore. The family of Long Yuin fiancé is a big one as well. But no one knows why they never pursued this matter. This girl is legit a violent dragon. You would not want to be on her bad side. So she is actually Long Yuin. Lee. Don't worry, just don't mess with her, and we'll be fine. Oh, the tyrannical arrogant, who killed my master and single-handedly led to the destruction of the Divine Feather sect. She's still so young now. No wonder I couldn't recognize her. Though the hate from my previous life isn't relevant, but I still don't like this Dragon Seal family. Hey, what's your name? You can call me Master B. Master, this guy is so narcissistic. Who the hell tell others to call himself Master? Master Bay, we really appreciate your advice today. Whatever, if this guy has some amazing background, I can't offend him. I'll stop with the names for now. Master Bay, Eve heard of him, he's one of the famous prodigy. In my previous life, he's the only person in the Divine Feathers sect who can keep Long Yuin in check. He's Gu family's direct descendant. Unlike Long Yuin with her bloodline of the Crimson Dragon and unlimited talent at birth, this Master Bay relied entirely on his knowledge of swordsmanship to reach the same level as her. But right now, he doesn't seem that mature. Eve already knew both of your names. One's called Lee, the other is called Lu Piao. Oh? You know who we are? Well, of course, you guys are famous in the West District. Every genius from every city in Minor Realm as they have heaven's spiritual root, they will immediately catch the attention of various factions in the Institute. Not to mention that you guys are great and a great heaven spiritual root. One can only imagine how many people are already keeping an eye on you now. What? What about you? Me? I'm only interested in Long Yuin. But she's interested in you too. So, here I am, checking what kind of people you are. You like Long Yuin. She even crippled her fiancé. See, don't tell me that you're a masochist. Don't you agree that? You, of course not. It's so much more rewarding to win over a difficult woman like her. I like that type of women the best that are so cold on the outside, but they're as passionate as fire. Oh really? Let's properly discuss it some other time. You are just the same as me, aren't you, brother Lu Piao? It's a shame that we met so late. Chatter. We shouldn't be talking here anymore. It's no longer suitable. Let's leave. Alright, let's find a more quiet place with less eyes watching our chat. Step. Haha, step. Why did Gu Bei go with them? This year there are 5 places. Well, the first 3 will definitely be taken by Long Yuan, Gu Bei, and Jin Yen. Those 2 from the tiny world, 1 grade and the other grade heaven spiritual route. They'll definitely be our biggest competitors. Now that they've gotten close with Gu Bei, it'll be even harder to handle them. Han Jing, grade heaven spiritual route. No way, we'll have to wait another year if both of them are selected. That's unacceptable. We shouldn't get our hands dirty, we can use the lower grade ones. That way, it'll be easier to deal with. So, Nie Li and Lu Piao, for sure, will be heading to the training ground, since they want to improve their strength. Our only chance is when they get separated from Gu Bei. They'll handle that, the moment they step foot in any of the training grounds. You're right, they'll definitely be at the training ground within 3 days. But there are 3 different training grounds. I'll let you know as possible. V. Shah. Young Master Hua Ling will make the best arrangements. Wow, there are so many posters on the wall. A few hours later. Let's see what jobs are listed here. Oh, so many hunting jobs. One would need to obtain an extraordinary growth rate demon spirit to trade for 1 spiritual stone. Collect material, create weapons, there isn't anything we can do. Seems like it's really hard to get spiritual stones. Obviously. The Divine Feathers sect controls a very limited amount of deities' lakes. And the amount each deity's lake can produce is also limited. There's so many disciples in the sect. Naturally, it's impossible to divide spiritual stones equally. You're right, then what should we do now? Keep looking for other jobs. HP step. Step. Fighting and killing isn't our strong suits, But I am confident about my rune inscription skills, let's give this job a try. Shah. You, ho. Ha. What kind of job is this? Miss Gulan from the Gu clan had a complication while cultivating and is now bedridden with an unknown illness. The one skilled in medicine and able to cure her will be given 1,000 spiritual stones as a reward. 1,000? Isn't this that guy, Master Bai's family? They are so rich. But the poster also says that a lot of famous doctors has came but none was able to succeed. Are you sure you can do this? Don't tell me you saw the Gu clan's lattice beauty. And just wanted to hit on her? What? Saving a life is always better than building a 7-floor pagoda, get it? How will we know if we don't give it a try? Besides, I know the secret art of channeling. That's a lot of confidence, see over there, at least a few hundred people messed up their cultivations. Are you trying to work me to death? Don't forget, the political situation in Divine Feathers sect is extremely complicated. We have to be careful in every move we make. Once we cured all of them, we'd be rich. I wouldn't do this if Gu Bei didn't leave a good impression on me. We don't want to attract any unwanted attention. Eve heard about Gu Lan in my previous life. She is Gu Bai's older sister. She was in an accident that left her paralyzed and unable to cultivate. Eve heard many rumors about her. It doesn't seem like a trap, no harm in giving it a try. However, she still managed to live for 200 years. It was also rumored that it was her that taught Gu Bei his sword skills. If you can cure her, you may get some spiritual stones as a reward. It would be a great deal. Not long ago, Gu Bei also invited us to eat with him. Let's go, time to earn money. Shah. You'd better think about how to treat her illness first. Step. Within the Divine Feathers sect, 3 major factions are the Dragon Seal, the Gu clan, and the Ashen Flames family. Step. Which is also the Jin clan of Jin Yen. Yan Hao's Yen clan is nothing to be compared to those factions. If I can cure the illness of Gu Lan. Okay. At least we will have a better relationship with Gu Bei. After a few minutes, whoa, such a huge door. This is where the notice mentioned. See, it's closed. Hello, who you are looking for? Step. We saw the notice of Gu family. We came to see if Mistress Gus' illness is curable. Think. Stare. Just go away. Why? She's already cured? The young miss has been examined by many famous doctors but they couldn't cure her. Do you really think you can cure her illness? Just go home. At least 800 doctors have failed. She's seeking medical assistance. But you don't even let me see her. How would you know if I'm capable or not? A servant like you, Will you take responsibility for delaying her recovery? This. What's going on? It's you guys? Whoa. When did you get here? They're looking for. You can go back for now. Wah. Oh, yes. Footsteps. We're not here for you, We heard about the condition of your sister. So came here to see if we can do anything for her. What? You guys know medicine? Then follow me. Somewhat. Please come in. Let me tell you more about my big sis condition. Step. My sister and I are two of many direct descendants of the Gu clan. My sister was once considered the most outstanding among our younger generation. But one day, she encountered some trouble during her cultivation which paralyzed her from the waist down and she can no longer cultivate. Until now, we haven't found the reason. According to what Gu Bei is saying, Gu Lan was a threat to whoever want to become the next family successor. Even one family is like this. I wonder how bad is the internal wars in the whole Divine Feather sect? Footsteps. And when the fleeting spring is gone, and days of beauty over. Shah. Flowers fall, and lovely maidens die, both are known no more. Big sis. Gu Bei, you've come back? Big sis. They are. They came to, they are my friends. Oh. What, a pretty lady. It's too bad that she must sit in wheelchair for the rest of her life. What kind of illness that she's suffering? Think. Stare. Stop staring like that, she's gonna get mad at us. She doesn't have any illness. She also didn't get mad. What? She was poisoned. You're saying that someone poisoned my sister? Yes. So that is the reason, but she was examined by many doctors. Why didn't any of them notice it? Because she was poisoned. With scarlet apex urban and serpent fruit. A mix of these two will form a colorless and tasteless poison. After consuming it, the veins will clog up gradually, slowly prevent you from cultivating. Shah. It seems like the symptoms match, right? Shah. Can you cure it? Is this kind of poison curable? No need to hurry. It's not that your sister has been poisoned for just 1 or 2 days. Before I came here, I just thought that, it would be ordinary illness that I can easy handle. But after examining, it turned out, then, can you try and think of a way, Nie? She's been badly poisoned. Long as you can cure my sister, I will do anything. Our parents had died early. We only have each other. Even if it isn't cured, she can live for 200 years. I can't lose her. No worries, I'm only here because of the mission. There is one problem. And the reward should still be 1,000 spiritual stones. Is this place still safe? If anyone knows I cured her illness, will they send more people to harm her and me? You don't need to worry. If you can cure my illness. We already aware of the enemy. We will keep it as secret. In the public eye. He'll still be a handicapped person. Then I have a solution. Firstly, you have been poisoned for at least 3 years. A strong medicine won't work because your nerves and vessels won't be able to stand it. I will prescribe a set of herbs, you can use it first. Shah. Once the poison is reduced, conduct the thorough treatment. Scribbling. Here. Yes. I will get the herbs right now. Are the herbs in Draconic Ruins realm and our herbs the same? It's similar. Then how confident are you? Footsteps. We know the cause of the illness, naturally I'm fully confident. Thank you so much for your help. Miss Gu is so polite, just entrust it. Shah. Shah. So awkward, I don't know what to talk about. Shah. May I know where you come from? We're from the tiny world. Oh. The tiny world? When I was young, I had a master who also came from the tiny world. Miss Gulan, may I know your master name? That person is mysterious, he never told me his real name. I haven't seen him for years. I don't know where he went to or when he'll come back. But I know that my master's cultivation is high. Otherwise, I would ask for his help. Even martial ancestor realm expert couldn't match him as an opponent. Wow, the tiny world has such a strong person. Even Gulan doesn't know his name. There is nothing we can do. I really want to meet that person. Sha. 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 Footsteps. It's finally done. Footsteps. Oh. Breaking. This is the medicine I've just prepared. Sha. Hurry and drink it, big sis. NW drink. So weird, who put that board on the floor? Sha. Sha. Thank you. Thud. What? You're done. Big sis, how is it? Something changed. I can feel the nerves are getting clean. Miss Gu is so polite. I am very grateful for your help. It's good to hear that you're better now. Miss Gulan, please use this medicine for a month. After that, I will change the ingredients. I promise it will cure the poison. This is so great. Nie Li, thank you. Please accept this as a token of our appreciations. If you need any help in the future. Spiritual stones? Just tell me, I will try my best. The notice stated that the reward was, spiritual stones. I haven't cured Miss Gulan's poison completely. I'll take spiritual stones first. When Miss Gulan is cured completely, I will take the rest spiritual stones. Pa. Nie Li, Lu Piao, from today, you are my brothers. Damn, so up until now, you never saw us as brothers. No. It's not like that. We were good friends, now we are blood brothers. Hee hee. Gubei, take care of your sister. From now on. Be careful about your meals. Well, take our leave now. Goodbye. Footsteps. See you in 3 days. Little brother, how did you meet them? They're my classmates. All your classmates? New ones. Then. Ah, they both have heaven spiritual roots, especially Li, he has great heaven spirit. I only met them today. Who knew Nie Li is so good at medicine? All the famous doctors before never found out your condition. Just by looking, he already knew, so amazing. Great heaven spiritual root. At such young age he already has such high grade spiritual root, and also a talent of medicine. I wonder how far is Nie Li able to grow? Nie Li, they gave you so many spiritual stones, why didn't you accept all of it? Stepist, you've become thin-skinned. I need spiritual stones, but it must be reasonable. Gubei cares about his sister very much. Spiritual stones must be his entire fortune. Spiritual stones is enough for now. No need to take all of his stones, right? That's right. Heaven spiritual root disciples are given spiritual stones per month. From this mission alone, we got 500 spiritual stones. So Gubei already has spiritual stones. He's so rich. Huh. I'll give you spiritual stones, go to cultivate. He. Cultivate properly, don't waste your money. Step. What are you doing? I wokaying for you guys. Nie Li. Glonk. You guys were out for so long, did you get into danger? Huh, not at all, don't worry. I just went out and earned many spiritual stones. Hooray, so for you. Ha. We've just known each other, but Xiao Yu really cares about us. 50, 60, where did you get so many spiritual stones? It's just a thank you gift. I can't accept it. Xiao Yu is such sissy, but he is indeed worth marking friends with. Sha. We are brothers, no need to be so polite. We got spiritual stones today. There are too many, I can't accept. Just take it back. Pat. Just take it, I took 2 of your spiritual stones before. They aren't the same. I only gave you few spiritual stones, but you give me back so many. Why? You gave us spiritual tones before. Now it's our turn to split a share. Not to mention that we're staying in your place. You don't want to receive it, am I not your friend? Then well, move out. Alright, I'll take it, thank you Nie Li. Okay, well, head back to cultivate. See you later. Footsteps. Wait. Big bro, see ya. Ah, see you later. Sha. Sha. Chirp. Chirp. Spin. Now I got many spiritual stones. Crack. The real cultivation, crack. Starts today. Hum. Rustle. 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 Sister goddess. You've been staying in my sleeve this whole time. Sorry, I almost forgot about you. The aura surrounding your body is very beneficial to my cultive. In here, the cultivation of heavenly Tao is several times faster than outside. Oh right, it's embarrassing to hear that from you, sis. These are spirit stones for your cultivation. These are very precious, I know that. Huh, you're welcome. I just treated someone's illness and got these spirit stones as a reward. Thank you Nie Lee. From now on, I'll treat more people and get more spirit stones, so don't worry. Nie Lee. During my long life, Eve only met a few good people who are genuinely kind to me. You're one of them. Anyway, thank you. Thanks to you, I'm no longer sealed in the Black Spring. Smooch. After coming out of the Black Flame Tower, she has become gentle. Or I can say, well, we should be ready. She's started to show more emotions. I'll start cultivating now, sister goddess. Put. Shoo. Sha. 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 So fast, run out. My soul sea hardly showed any reaction from the spirit stone's heavenly essence. Let's her one. Sha. 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 Shoo. Sha. Hiss. My cultivation shows just a slight increase after 10 spirit stones. Empty. The vine absorbed them all. I don't know what it is, but it can be considered a part of me. Clattering. At least I'm not wasting the power of those stones. Throw. I thought that 200 or 300 spirit stones would be enough for a while, but maybe I'll use up all of this S. Until then, will I break through to Heavenly Fate Realm? Shoo. 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 Sha. Sha. That's enough for today. I can't absorb too much heaven energy at once. It takes time to stabilize my cultivation. Now Eve reached 4-star legend rank. When I reach the peak of legend rank, I can get to the Fate Realm. Crunch. At that stage, the cultivation will be completely different. Crunch. Hum. Oh my, he ate all the used up stones. Come eat this. Thud. Oh. Pitter-patter. Cheep cheep. Cluck, D. H. Crunch. Crunch. M. Cleaning up thoroughly. W. Cheap. Cheap. You can eat spiritual stones, aren't you full? Cheap cheap. Look at that, spiritual stones are precious, but if you're well behaved, it'll give you more. Come. Last time, I failed to merge your aura with mine. Let's try again. You just need to listen. Sha. 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 Jinden's bloodline carries a terrifying energy. Even stronger than celestial Qilins. I wonder how far will it achieve when fully grown. For now, let's concentrate. Sha. H. With a soul imprint, Jindan will become my spiritual beast. Sha. Good, I can feel our link getting stronger. Shoo. Now, for the next step. Sha. Boom. Oh. Oh, it kicked me out again. Looks like we shouldn't rush it. But we've made some great achievements. Hey, race your reward. Crunching. Gulp. Cheap. Crunching. Cheap. Cheap. I only have a few left, so I can only give you 2 per day. Or else, there won't be enough for us. Cheap. Cluck. Seems like your intelligence has increased, Jindan. Licks licks. Licks licks. Ah, back to cultivating. Eve finally reached the peak of the Heavenly Fate Realm. Burning. Sha. Puff. Is this a fate soul? It's different from what others described. Fu. A golden flame, it looks like my previous flame that protected me. I can sense the immense power of this golden flame. Maybe it can explain my origin's mystery. Stu. Sha. Sha. M. Sha. Ha, I spent half of the spiritual stones in just one evening. Ha. They ran out so fast. Step. Guess I'll have to obtain more S. Really, what did you do? Nie Li, Lu Piao. Would you like to accompany me to a place? Sha. Oh, where is it? One of 3 training grounds in Sky Soul Institute. Morning, big brother. The Saint Soul Grounds. It's the Saint Soul Grounds. Would you like to join me? Where's that? It's called the safest training ground among the 3 major training grounds. You'll understand once we arrive. But the standards there are high, allowing only people of a certain level to enter. Sure thing, Eve never went there before. Huh, talking as if you're already familiar with this place. Let's go. Footsteps. W. They all went out ether. I'll report this to young Master Hua Ling, you guys follow and watch them closely. Yes. Let's go, hurry. Step. 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 Nie Li, seems like there are people following us. Walls. It's just a few pests, we don't need to notice them. As we're in the academy, they can't do anything to us. If they want troubles, they'll need to meet us at training grounds instead. But still, at the Saint Soul Grounds, they won't stand a chance against us. Let's head towards the south, we're almost there. Sha. Noisy. Hubbub. That thing is the Saint Soul Board. Only disciples of the top 200 has their names carved on this. Oh. Ranking board for a training ground. I can see lots of familiar names here. Interesting. Long Yu Yin ranked TH, Jin Yen ranked Road Xiao Yuv rival Yen Hao ranked RD, and there is little lady Huang Ying ranked TH. I can't find Gu Bei here. Maybe he's not into such fame and things like this or hiding his strength. Also, this Saint Soul Board isn't solely ranked by strength. At TH rank is Hua Ling. Look. He's behind Long Yu Yin, Jin Yen and the others, although he's much older and a bit stronger than them. You're right, it doesn't rank one's strength. This ranking depends on one's power to communicate with heaven and earth. They are required to communicate with heaven and earth, and get its heavenly power to cultivate. It's widely known that the stronger one is, the better they are at communicating with heaven and earth. Of course, there are exceptions. Those capable enough to break the limits of true power are some really talented. Long Yu Yin's got into the top 10 of rankings recently. A rank for one's ability to communicate with heaven and earth, huh? The ground here isn't as normal as you think, it's a spiritual well. It can help cultivators to drastically increase their ability to communicate with heaven and earth. A spiritual well, this? But it also has limits. That's right. It's where the heavenly energy is most abundant. Disciples can only come here to cultivate for an hour each month. But those who are on the rankings can cultivate here for 3 hours. Besides, at the end of the year. Whoa, those of top rankings can get a few more rewards. Oh, yearly rewards? What kind of rewards are they? There are many. Simply listing, there are spiritual stones, pills, artifacts, and others. The ST ranker will receive a great artifact, spiritual stone essences. An extraordinary growth rate demon spirit of a dragon bloodline. And a rare bottle of demon soul's essence elixir. Top will receive a great artifact, spiritual stone essences, excellent growth rate demon spirit of a dragon bloodline, and 1000 spiritual stones. A great artifact worth around, or, spiritual stones. For a spiritual stone essence, it's around. What essence? Demon spirit. Demon beast essence is used to temper one's demon spirit, really rare. Wow. That's right, but, then the yearly top 5 must be really rich? These rewards can only be received once. After receiving, they may not enter the competition again. These are the hardest and most rewarding to get. Only once, so unfortunate, so almost everyone is competing for the top, and this year's rewards only has 1 more month left. So by getting our name on that ranking board, we can get lots of cultivation materials. Should we give it a try? Sounds good, by this, I'll know my strength level. Still, I'm a great heaven spirit root genius, hee. Let's go. Sha. Footstep. Damn, they went to the direction of the Saint Soul Grounds. There's an 1 hour limit. I don't believe the other 2 training grounds are not on their mind after this. Well, set up here and keep an eye on them. Okay. Hey, did you hear that? Xiao Yu and the other 2 went to the Saint Soul Grounds. Of course, everyone knew that. Now all the factions are keeping an eye on them. Since they have a great heaven spirit root, they might actually get to the top ranks. They are observing these 2 newbies' actions. Maybe not. Just look at our Xiaoyu. After all these years he couldn't even get his name on the rankings. Don't you think that he was just hiding his strength? Why did he need to do that? Don't be ridiculous. Young Master Yen. Tianling Institute. HM. Xiaoyu has went in the Saint Soul grounds. He's been trying for the last 5 years, yet he's never reached the top 200. It'll be the SA this time. But, Miss Huang Ying went there too. Sha. Well, we're going too. Sha. What? Russell. Sha. Are these stairs linked to the spiritual well? Sha. Why are those people sitting here? Training in the spiritual well will bring various benefits to experts of the Earth Fate Realm and Heavenly Fate Realm. To be closer to the top, we need to communicate with 199 stars of heaven and earth. But if you're bad at that, you'll have to face a very strong repelling force. Oh. So the higher they sit, the higher their rank is. That's correct, every stair shows one's position on the Saint Soul board. Each stair is hard. Hey. Looks like that's the Great Heaven spiritual root Xiaoyu. Woof. They say that he can't even handle the first 5 stairs, right? Of course. Hee. Nie Li, Lu Piao. I'm going up. Going up, he said H. Sha. Slash. Step. 4, 5. Just when did that thing able to reach the 6th stair? Who knows? After all these years of not even getting past the 5th stair. How can I not feel any repelling force this time? What if I keep going up? I wonder how far I can go. Sha. Step. Tap. Xiaoyu climbed up already. Let's follow him. Yeah. Step. It's such an immense power. This spiritual well is truly exceptional. Sha. Chatter. Hey, look, the list has changed. No. W. Look. U. Ovix, Sha. Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu has reached the top 200 rank. Hey, did you hear that? This, chatter. Of course, I'm right here. How come? Sha. Where's Yinger? Xiaoyu. That trash can enter the list. To be on top, one need to reach at least steps. In the past, he couldn't even reach 5 steps. Does that means he's gotten to the Heavenly Fate Realm? Wow. Xiaoyu's rank is now. His rank is still going up, aren't they said that he's useless? WW. Keep going. W. How can this even be possible? Is still rising. His ranking, what? Yen Hao. No way, I can't believe that he surpassed me. Crick. Eve gone through over steps. Tap. There's still no pressure at all. So this the power of the Heavenly Fate Realm. Step. And the myriad dragon roars technique. Whoa, Xiaoyu really is strong. His improvement is amazing. Seems like he's able to climb up higher. Knew he was just hiding his strength. We must be hurry. No matter how far we can climb up, you sure know a lot. The purpose is. Wah. Inhale. Cough, crunch. Step. Are you alright? You are, injured. My head. You're awake. Ha. I don't know who you're running from, but you're severely injured. Let's come to the Feather God sect. I can teach you the way of cultivate. You, cough, who are you? Who? You'll have to leave one day. There's no need know my name. So that you can forget me easily, Nie Li. Aha. My disciple, in order to properly cultivate, you have to let go of all the hatred. Be as virtuous as water, no need to compete. Keep a calm mind and you will achieve a greater Tao. There are many rivalries and deceptions in this world. What is so good about winning, my disciple? Why don't you just let it go? But, master, they dare call you a demoness. That your blood belongs to those of the demon clan. Hee. Then, do you think that I'm a demoness? Of course not. That's enough. It doesn't matter what others say. Master. Master. Don't leave, you are the only one I have. Don't cry, Eve known that it's my fate to meet you and my life will end here. Destiny, can't be changed, my death has nothing to do with them. Promise, that you won't take revenge. No need to be, violence, what's gone, gone, there's, no return. The more, hatred, the more you'll, lose. No. No. You'll, reach to, the form of virtuous as water. Master. Shah. Shah. Beautiful. Such a beauty can make people feel ashamed. Nie Lee. I'm fine, just thought that I can't keep my innocent in this life. What's going on? I can't be as virtuous as water. Virtuous as water, well, I'd never expected you to be such emotional, let's go. Step. Step. There's such a beauty. How come I never meet her before, open? Wow. So dazzling. I don't dare to keep looking. Stops. Tap. Shah. WW. Step. Step. Greetings, do you know me? Do you know me? I don't. I feel like Eve's seen you before. I can't foresee his future, this hasn't happened in so long. My name is Ingyueru. What's your name? What? She starts a conversation with that kid. I approached her many times but she never talks. Ingyueru. My name is, Nie Lee. Nie Lee, Nie Lee. It sounds familiar, I'm sure Eve heard it before. Shakes. Forget it. I can't seem to remember. W.H. Nie Lee. Did something happen, do you know her? People in Divine Feather's sect come from very difficult backgrounds, we don't know hers, you must be cautious. No, I don't know her. Don't worry. She is not a threat to us. You just met her today, are you sure she isn't plotting something? I'm sure. He can't even take his eyes off her. Since you have so much confidence in her. Then it's none of my business. What's wrong with Xiaoyu? He came down just to ask that and leave. Chuckle. Your friend doesn't seem to like me. Eve remembered you, Nie Lee, we shall meet again very goodbye. Woa. Now that's a woman of elegance. This guy. Nie Lee, you've just became a public enemy. Let it be. Walk your own path, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people think. You know, those who are superior to you have no interest in you. That makes sense. Nie Lee, it's impressive that you can say such words of wisdom. Hang on. Guh. This is my limit, I'm at th step or so, I'm still behind that girl. For now, I'll cultivate here, trusting someone he just met. What? Xiaoyu, how can this be? That Xiaoyu already reaches the th place. Xiaoyu. Damn. Did somebody break that board? You, go in the Saint Soul grounds and take a look. How could he surpass? Yes sir. Just what kind of trick did Xiaoyu use? Chatter. What the, th? I tried my best just to rank th. I used to think Xiaoyu was trash because of his pretty face. Turns out, I'm the real trash. Wait. There are 2 new names on the Saint Soul board rankings. Look. Nie Lee. Lu Piao. Nie Lee and Lu Piao, those names sound familiar. Wait, these 2 are from the tiny world. Whoa, the ranking's rising so fast. Ooh. Lu Piao's ranking is th. Gua Zi. Lu Piao. This is my breaking point. The others' rank are still rising. Nie Lee. Nie. Li Yen. He outranked Master Jin Yen. Still. Ugh. His rank continues to rise. Near. It stopped. Nie Lee. Th. Is this guy really from the tiny world? The tiny world have very little resources, right? Without resources or background, he nearly made it to the top 10 at the Saint Soul grounds in his first go. Terrifying. Damn it, master. Bad news, master. What happened? Tap. Master, 2 guys have just surpassed you in the Saint Soul board. Your rank now is doesn't ranking change all the time, no need to fuss about it. Those 2, who are they? The first one named Xiaoyu, rank the other guy named Nie Li, rank they say this is his first time on the Saint Soul board. Nie Li? Interesting. Yes. It's time I go to the Saint Soul grounds to practice. It's fine ranking below Long Yuan, but it'll never allow Nie Li to outrank me. Dragon Seal family. Nie Li. I underestimated you. On his first try, a newcomer from nowhere reaches the place, you're really something else. Ener. Where are you going? Wait. Hu Yong, do you want to get your ass kicked again? Ugu. How dare a loser like you even think about marrying me? Dream about it after you beat me. Entrance to the Saint Soul ground. Russell. The trash that everyone talks about, seems like he's able to broke through to Heavenly Fate realm. Ranked as on the Saint Soul board. It took him a long time. Who is Nie Li? I haven't even heard this name before. Oh, is that her? How did these people suddenly pop up out nowhere? Long Yuan is there. Whoa. Itn Yuan. Long Yuan is here. Sha. Oh. Step. She's entering the Saint Soul grounds. Young Master Jin Yen has also entered there. These newcomers give them a little bit of pressure. Now that it's gonna be interesting. Sha. There's plenty of power of heaven. Among these disciples, there are some with decent talents. Oh. Example Long Yuan, she has the blood dragon lineage and a great heaven spiritual root. Nanmen Tian High Elder of the Sky Soul Institute. Her rank is in the top 10 at all training grounds. She is number 1 of Dragon Seal family. That's for certain. Elder Huang Yu. The newcomer Nie Li is good as well. He reached rank on the Saint Soul board. Indeed. Those from the tiny world this year are pretty good. Xiao Yu seems to get a new breakthrough. The most impressive one is Nie Li. He has no background resources. I think that the East District will gain a few more people this year. Checkmate. Whoosh. Sha. Whoosh. So my judgment is right. Big brother Xiao Yu is the strongest one. Ai. Damn it. That damned Xiao Yu. Stamp. How could I lose to that trash? Crick. It's just steps. I won't be defeated, dun. Boom. Shoo. Bang. Hack. Yen Hao. Bam. Damn it. This happens if someone had insufficient strength and yet still wanted to resist the heavenly Tao. He's not strong enough but he still wants to show off. The best way is to calm down and improve more. Look. That's Jin Yen. Who's that? Even Long Yuan, who is ranked in the top 10, has entered. Sha. Step. Sha. Why is she here as well? Sha. Sha. The heavenly energy is flowing towards. What happened? The heavenly energy seems to be thinner. Sha. Shoo. What? He's getting all the heavenly energy. Haze, let's go somewhere else to cultivate. Step. Each month we just have a short amount of time to be here. Step. This guy's cultivation is too ridiculous. Eve reached the 5-star legend rank, this place is completely fertile. At this rate, in 1 month I might have opportunity to form a fate soul and get to heavenly fate. Sha. I sense an overbearing aura. Sha. And they don't even try to hide it. Shut. I took a revenge on her if Master wasn't forbidden me. It's hard to meet Master again after all that's happened. Why does this woman appear here so How annoying. You should stay away far from. I have to be more stronger in this lifetime. I won't give her any chance. Step. Steps, it's unbelievable to think you could reach this place. Heh. However, given your lowly status, MB getting to this point is most likely your limit? Sha. Art status. Status seems to be the most important thing in your mind when cultivating. If your family doesn't support you a vast amount of resources to cultivate, how far can you go? Do you really think you are an amazing genius? You've said, a piece of trash could be possible to transform into a genius. And what I see, that piece of trash is you. Sha. You're nothing without the dragon seal family. You, repeat again. Can't you hear my words clearly? I said you're a piece of trash. You're too cock for inheriting the scarlet dragon bloodline from your forefathers. In my eyes, the blood of the red dragon is nothing but trash, can you understand? How dare you call me that? So what? Your status might make others feel scared, but I'm not afraid. Looking down and bullying others. You should have your tongue cut out and plunged into a pot of boiling oil. You, actually. Ha. If you dare insult me like this, your entire family will be going to exterminated. Ho ho ho, it's always about family as you open your mouth. Indeed, without your family behind you, your true nature as a piece of trash isn't hidden. I'm here, only me. If you want to exterminate my family, let's find them in the tiny world. You. Stop always praising yourself as a genius. Do you think being ranked 10th is great? Take me on a unknown date if you're brave. You'll know enough that you have no right to insult anyone. So ridiculous. Humph, having such a big mouth. You don't seem to understand our power differences. Come at me, hilarious. To think there is someone who dare to say that to me, Long Yuin. I'll grant you a complete defeat to enlighten your mind. Crick. Oh. So you'll fight me? But. If you lose, I'll whip you 3 times, you dare? Whips? Nie Li hasn't even got to the heavenly fate realm. Whips may kill him. Nie Li, calm down and control your emotion. Fine. And about our competition. At the end of today, if I can climb further than you, I will whip you 3 times, dare to play? What a joke. Lozingto you? You dare or not? Step. Step. Haha, it's easy. I'll wait for you at the top. Step. They seems to hold a deep grudge against each other. Nie Li is acting strange. He really accepts such a bet? Motion. Let Long Yuin whip him. Oh come on. This kid Nie Li doesn't know how strong Long Yuin is. This kid must be crazy. Interesting. No matter how talented he is, it's impossible to surpass her in one day. It's hard to beat the top ranker. After step, every steps afterwards would be as hard as reaching the sky. Chatter. Chatter. Nie Li is too arrogant. Whips. Nie Li, he's gonna be dead. Hell die, at the hands of Long Yuin. What? Although Nie Li is talented, he overestimates himself. Even if he wins and Macang Yuin feel ashamed, there won't be any benefit for him. On the contrary, he would make the Dragon Seal family get angry, no one ever dare to offend them, it's hard for youngsters keep their tempers. Long Yuin is extremely haughty. She most likely said something that irritated him. If the situation gets worse, we must step in. Sha. Step. Look back. Humph. If I cultivate for a while, maybe I can reach to step th. My limit is steps. Looks. He wants to surpass me in a single day. Impossible. Opens eyes. Sha. Sha. Step. He starts climbing so quickly. No way. He's moving so quickly. He moved up another step. No wonder he dared to challenge Long Yuin, he's really talented. So what? It's just one single step. In my first try. Sha. I got to the step th. Whoa, Long Yuin also stands up. She doesn't give Nie Li any chance. Whoosh. Hiss. Oh god. Long Yuin. Long Yuin has reached the th rank. Ha ha ha. Nie Li is gonna lose. Making a step from this height is extremely difficult. For several thousands of years, those who reached the heavenly fate realm would only be able to reach the th step maximum. It's really difficult for me another step. It's fine if I can't compete with her. But why I can't even surpass Nie Li? He really pisses me off. How come they can climb like that, Nie Li? Long Yuan is naturally a monster. Sha. I can't continue anymore. It's just as Master said. I carry too much resentments. Trying to gain the heavenly Taoist acknowledgement seems to be too difficult. If I just stop at step T8, the heaven's path is clear and balanced. Heaven sheltered everything but unable to support. Conversely, earth supports everything but unable to shelter. Everything is encompassed by the great Tao, but it's unable to differentiate between them. One have to understand that everything has sides, one is possible. And another one is impossible. Sha. What happened? The surrounding heavenly energy is extremely agitated. What's he trying to do? It seems like his aura is merging with the surrounding. So it's no longer can be sensed. Sho. Sha. Hum. Step. Nie Li. Ho ho. I bet Nie Li will win. He has climbed up to rank 15. Huh. Don't you see that Long Yuan also ranked up? Moreover, she reached the top 10 even though she's a newcomer. Her talent is 1 in a million. It's impossible for Nie Li to win. Long Yuan's cultivation is much better than Nie Li's. Yet her ranking is just slightly higher. Long Yuan will win for sure. Nie Li wins. Smack. Smack. Long Yuan wins. Noisy, Li noisy. Sha. Sha. Stop fighting, look. Ho. Ding. Nie Li. I didn't know that Nie Li's talent would be so frightening. When Long Yuan first entered the Saint Soul grounds, his talent isn't inferior to that of Long Yui. Her rank is around there. Brother Nie Li is the most unpredictable person Eve ever met. I can sense that he's hiding his abilities. That's right. I agree. Little brother, let's go back. There's something more about him than what he showed. Don't you want to know the final result? No. They're here. Guheng. Sister, step. Let's go home. Creak. Creak. Sha. Aren't there my dear cousins Gulan and Gubei? You also came to watch this competition? Aha. Aya. Everyone said there is something fun here, so I came to take a look. So you also came here to watch? Yes. How can I miss this? Hee hee hee. Step. Step. Is there still no treatment for cousin Gulan's illness? Hiya, such a pity. With my cousin Gulan's talent, she would become the successor of our Gu clan. But now, your sister became a cripple. Gubei, you have to take good care of her. Many thanks for your advice, Guheng. Sister's illness hasn't improved yet, I brought her out to get some fresh air. Oh. Heh, she has all traces of her fighting spirit after being paralyzed. As expected. Don't leave so s. Let's watch the show ether till the end. Nie Li has no background or connection, yet he dares to challenge Long Yuan. Since Gulan was ill, Eve taken over the position of Gu clan's successor. He's would be good member if he joins our clan. It's my responsibility to recruit more talents to our clan. Thanks to cousin Guheng's good intentions. Well, stay and watch till the end. Sha. I heard that at your first try, you reached this rank. It's not impressive at all. 125 steps, just a piece of cake. You reached steps, so what? It doesn't mean that you can win today. Huh. You can't surpass me, are you ready to take my whips? You don't need to concern about me, you should worry for yourself instead. I'm thinking, which part of you that I should whip? Thinking. Thinking. What a waste for a beauty like you. Anyway, I won't go easy on you. Damn. What are you looking at? You, dirty eyes, they'll dig your eyeballs out. What? I'm not interested in you at all. Don't overestimate yourself. No matter who you are or how your family is, even if you take your clothes off and invite me. I just don't give a damn about you. I won't even take a look. No matter how good your appearance is. Your inside is truly ugly. Boom. Trash, you dare to insult me? I'll kill you. Sha. 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 Clack. Boom. If you dare to kill anyone in the Sky Soul Institute, I'd give you some respect. Today, the trash you said will surpass you. Shoo. You were born into such a powerful family that you can do nothing but oppress others. Shoo. I will show you that your talent is just your illusion. Ha, ha, why did I lose my cool? Why does this trash bother me that much? Perhaps, his talent threatened me. Let go. Sha. What a joke. Since I was born, I'm always number one. Enough, show me what you have. If you're unable to do, it'll take your life. Let's watch carefully. Heavenly God technique. Boom. Sha. Whoa. Boom. With Nie Li's current cultivation level, how come he has that much heavenly energy? Coming. Boom. Bam. Whoa. Boom. How could he? Sha. He hasn't even reached the heavenly fate realm. Boom. 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 It feels like he's stronger than a 5 fate heavenly expert. Tsu. Step. See? Now you know what I have. A boom. Wow. Nie. Long. Yuin. Ah. What is happening? Nie Li surpassed Long Yuin. It's unbelievable. A person from the tiny world had actually beat Long Yuin. Amongst the younger generation, Long Yuin is one of the legends, but there is a huge difference. So now, Nie Li is also a legend? Long Yuin is just lucky. She has her clan's support with enormous cultivating resources. While Nie Li has no background, he just relied on himself. He's better than Long Yuin. Yet he's still able to surpass Yuin. Sha. Sha. How can he? Bam. Keep climbing up, crick. Crick. Step. 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 Stop. Sha. Sha. Ha. Steps? Can't do it. Impossible. He is really. Are you guys really newcomer? Are you guys disguised as someone else? Nonsense. Tsu. Damn. Tsu. What the heck is going on? Nie Li. Tsu. The stronger you connect with heavenly energy, the faster you will cultivate. As your cultivation progresses, your connection to heavenly energy will strengthen. Nie Li can connect with heaven and earth to this level, even though he hasn't reached heavenly fate realm. How powerful will he be in the future? I underestimated him. Maybe he's even better than me. This guy, I must have him in my clan. Nie Li. Otherwise, I must take his life. Ma. Sha. Nie Li. His power is truly outstanding. No wonder, I couldn't foresee his destiny. I have a feeling we'll cross paths again. It's rare that I don't know what's going to happen. Well, that's what makes life so interesting. Until we meet again. Shani. Li Sha. Let's go. Nie Li is too powerful. Nie Li, Long Yuin, and Gu Bei have taken 3 out of 5 slots this year. There's nothing we can do. We have no chance to get the last slots. Nie Li really climbed up higher than Xiaoyu. No one in our little heaven realm has ever gotten into top 3. He even got the RD rank. Damn it. I never would have thought that. Yes, he surprised all of us. Nie Li could give us such a big surprise. He's gotten into the top 3, a talented guy like him needs special protection from our Sky Soul Institute. Even the Dragon Seal family can't put their hands on Nie Li. Splashing. Nie Li, in the spiritual flame class, I sensed his extraordinary talent. It's a pity that he is my disciple for just 1 year. Now it's confirmed, he is extraordinary indeed. Now. With such talent, Nie Li will attract the attention of different factions. Sha. 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 What's this? Is this a stope formed fate soul? It's blood red, so strange. It's supposed to be colorless. But before the fate soul is done forming, who knows what it'll become anyway. Awa. My fate soul in this lifetime may be different from the one in previous life. Who? Open. Ugh. Damn it. Crick. Crick. Still at th step. You've lost. Step. Crick. Crick. I made a bet, so I accept the punishment. Sha. Thump. I lost to you today. But, Long Yuan won't lose a second time. Next time I'll defeat you myself without any support from Dragon Seal family. Long Yuan, ugh. Right now she is very arrogant, but she's still a young girl. Sha. What happened in my previous life is in the past anyway, they'll just teach her a lesson. Hiss. Be as virtuous as water, benefits all things and does not compete with them. Just let go of all hatred and resentment. Pa. Forget it, you can leave, I'm not in the mood to whip you. You don't deserve it. Sha. Step. Step. You. Pa. Step. Stop. Sha. I don't want to waste time with you. Get out of the way. I said I accepted my loss. Just whip me whether you want it or not. After that Long Yuan, will challenge you again, to return you these 3 whips. I'm always true to my word. And I'll seek revenge. I'll make you pay off for insulting and humiliating me. You're the one who wished for this. Who do you think you are, Long Yuan? Pa. You are heartless and you treat others like trash. You think you can order people around just because you're a genius. When thing doesn't go your way, you may kill people. It's no exaggeration to call you a vicious witch. Is the Dragon Seal family really so powerful? If that's really true, why don't your family go against the Demon God sect? What else can the Dragon Seal do, aside from bullying and suppressing other geniuses? Such a family should be eradicated. Otherwise, Divine Feather sect might end up being destroyed by you. Whoa. You are nothing more than a parasite clinging to the Dragon Seal family and the Divine Feather sect. Huh. You have unlimited cultivating resources that most people cannot imagine. Just because you got a little cultivation achievement, you look down people and treat them like trash? In my opinion, the true cultivators don't rely on external resources to improve their strength. They are the real geniuses. And you're the real trash who only consumes cultivation resources. Sha. This whip is for the disciples of the Divine Feathers sect who you've bullied for a long time. Smack. Sha. This whip is for myself. Smack. You made this bet to kill me, right? Given that, punish you with a single whip is too generous. Che. Sha. Honestly, I didn't even want to dirty my hands whipping you. But you were too stubborn. Hey, race what you asked for. Sha. And the last whip is for my master. Whoosh. Smack. Dare you to humiliate me like this? How? Step. Is that true? That's in others' eyes. I'm such a terrible person. I just wanted to prove myself better than the others. As for Nie Li, I just wanted to teach him a lesson that I didn't intend to kill him. But, I have never beaten or killed anyone. Step. Why does he hate me so much? This strongest whip is for his master, but I even don't know who is his master. Why was he so cruel? Sha. Nie Li. I hate you. Inhale. Sha. Wah. Whoosh. Sh whoosh. It seems that Long Yuan is not ready to give up. Go ahead, I have many ways to deal with you. I'm not afraid of you and I won't let anyone harm master again. Why is Nie Li acting so weird? Even if Long Yuan is bossy, it's unnecessary to act like that. He mentioned of master. Who's his master? Could it be foster father? Definitely not. How could something happen between foster father and Long Yuan? Wah, that woman ran away in tears. Nie Li has such a sharp tongue that was truly amazing. For those who always despise others, they need someone to teach them a lesson. Noisy. Noisy. Not in the top 10, Lu Piao could only stay 1 day in the Sacred Soul Celestial Realm. He hasn't come out yet. Sha. SSS. Nie Li's whip hurts a lot even though I have Blood Dragon's lineage. Sha. No one ever dared to treat me like that. I won't forgive you, Nie Li. Thud. Sha. Sha. To an evil witch like you, no matter how attractive or glamorous your look are, it's still unable to hide your ugly inner. Sha. Crack. Crack. Bam. Crack. F. Creak. Step. How are you? Inner. I heard that someone hit you. Gasp. Who dared to do that? I will blow his family away. How dare you insult me? I'll destroy your entire family. Bullying, killing, and treating Piol as trash. To someone like you, calling you evil witch is taking it lightly. Scram. Now, mind your own business. But, I have to cultivate now. Get out. Are you just swallow your pride and bury it, Ener? Don't you want to take revenge? Even me cannot defeat him. Are you stronger than me? I can ask the experts from my family to get justice for you. Asking your family help whenever you get stuck. Are you a piece of trash? If it's something I can't handle, how can a trash like you help me? Who are you without your family? Could it be that family is very powerful, Ener? Ho ho, in the eyes of everyone, one's strength depends only on family background. Is it the Azure Flames family, or the Gu clan? Now I understand what he meant. Scram. Footsteps. Sha. That's all right, Nie Lee. I will definitely get over you. The humiliation you caused me today, I'll return them to US. Sha. Sha. Alri. Sha. My cultivation speed seems much faster than before. Besides, what Master Wuxiang said before, Sha. I seem to have a clear comprehension. The highest form of virtue is like water, which brings benefits to everything, not to compete. I'm already at the third fate realm. I'm also going to reach heavenly fate. Everyone is gone. Who are you? Humph. Dun dun dun. Who is Nie Lee? Stamp. D. Surround. Sha. Sha. Surround. 9 heavenly fates. Humph, it's you? What's up? So it's a little punk. Brat, you must be really bored of living. Step. HM. Coming from the tiny world. Che. How dare you offend me? Long Yuin sent you here? Sha. Who allow you to say her name? Sha. Nie Lee, you injured Long Yuin. You must pay for this. Humph. Are you all from the Dragon Seal family? All right. I'll tell you the reason for your demise today. Im Hu Yong. I am the fiancé of Long Yuin. Looks. You're her fiancé. I heard that you were defeated by Long Yuin. Who would think you still stand up for her? What the hell are you talking about? You also want to die. Are you threatening me? If you dare, feel free to do so. Just because we're in Sky Soul Institute, doesn't mean I'll spare you. Fine, go ahead. Sha. Humph. Sha. I won't forgive you. Take them away, Hu Tian. Well, have a nice long chat somewhere else. Roger, young master. Well then, let's go, Kakik. Power of the heavenly fate experts? I can't move. Wah. Whoosh. Oh, I'm also a heavenly fate expert now. So his aura doesn't affect me. Kakik, Sha. He actually brought this many heavenly fates to stir up trouble. If they all come at once, I won't be able to handle. Is there any way to get out of this situation? Ho ho. It's like kids fighting. We take turns punching each other. You're only capable of this petty behavior? Childish indeed. Well done putting up a false show of power. Oh. I would still have to learn it from you, though. Step. MMH. Bearing. Down. Kakik, I hope you don't really think you can take me away. Dare to act so arrogant even though you haven't reached the heavenly fate? Humph. Enough talking. Get them. I'll write my name backwards from now on if I can't take you away today. Young Master Hu. I'm afraid I can't let you take these 3 guys away. Sha. I'll be the only one taking them. Sha. Who dares get in my way? The Sky Soul Institute isn't where you can do whatever you want, young Master Hu. Sha. Elders. These disciples are geniuses from our younger generation. No one is to lay their hands on them. If they did something wrong, they would be trialed at Sky Soul Institute. Young Master Hu, you're also a disciple here. If you intend to violate the rules, don't blame us for enforcing the penalty. Yes sir, it's my fault. So, fiancé, what's your name written backwards? It's Noe, right? Step. You just wait for it. Step. He. I will not let you off easily. You may forget about leaving the Sky Soul Institute once you reach the Heavenly Fate realm. Sha. I'll make sure you die each time you go out. Elder, he. MMPH. Let's go. After reaching Heavenly Fate, I'll put a Fate Soul in the Soul Hall. Then if I die I can reborn. It's okay if he wants to fight. It's been so long since I have a fight. You three. You should focus in cultivation, not going around and getting trouble. If you keep acting so inappropriately, you will be kicked out of the institute. We're innocent, honorable elder. They're the ones causing trouble. Where there's smoke, there's fire. If you didn't piss off others, why would trouble just randomly happen to you? Why can't this elder tell right from wrong? The three of you are very talented with unlimited potential. You should not cause animosity with the Dragon Seal family or the Hu family. You guys should be laying low. Why would you get yourself into a standoff with them? Many thanks for your guidance, elders. We won't cause any trouble again. If you can't endure minor problems, you'll ruin the whole plan. From now on, try to swallow your pride and back down. But if someone insists on harming us, we can't suffer. We give that type of people an inch, they'll take a mile. Sigh, all geniuses have a temper, he's no exception. We absolutely cannot convince him. If someone is being violent and unreasonable. Today, Hu Yong wanted to take us away. If the two elders did not appear in time, who knows what would have happened? Stromy. I think we have the right to protect ourselves. How can we back down from such behaviors? If someone insists on causing you trouble, we will help you handle the problem. Oh. Don't waste your energy on trivial internal fights. Our Divine Feathers sect has many enemies. Youngsters like you guys should show unity. Of course, since the elders are willing to help us. Why would we even want to waste our time with those people? Well, see how you perform. Whoosh. Whoosh. Let's go. Well, enter the second training ground once the lesson ends. With the protection of the two elders, no one would dare to pester us in the training grounds. Did you already know that the elders would appear? No, HMH. You really know how to take advantage of one's authority. Was. Sha. Stop. Step. Sha. Do you think we've been tricked by that brat, old you? Isn't it obvious? He must have considered that his incredible performance in the Saint Soul grounds would have got our attentions. Just look at how confident he was while facing Hu Yong. Probably, he predicted that we were there. Footsteps. I looked at the forms that Xiao Yu filled in for them. They're only years old. Next year, they'll just be. And yet, he can be this cunning. Ho ho ho. Long Yuan and Jin Yen are both prominent. But, compared to Nie Li, they still seem to lack of something. Step. Stops. Step. Oh my. One thing leads to another. Guess I have to say goodbye to peace and quiet in the next few days. Sha. You must be Nie Li. You reached the third rank on the Saint Soul board the first time you entered the Draconic Ruins realm. And cruelly trampled Long Yuan. How impressive. Who's he? Let me introduce myself. I'm Gu Heng from the Gu family. Our young master is the first in line of succession of the Gu family. Eve never heard of him before. The strongest person of the Gu family in the previous lifetime was Gu Bei, wasn't him? Ho ho, I'm here to make friends with you, young geniuses. This is just too weird for me. Nsha. Oh. Make friends, that's what I like to do. We're friends now. Irk. Smack. Smack. My thoughts exactly. From now on, we're all friends. If young Master Gu wants to be our friends, we'll surely appreciate it. I like your manners. Pat. If you have free time, you're welcome to visit our family. Our Gu clan definitely will favor you more than other families. I also like friends like young Master Gu. However, we are used to a carefree lifestyle that I am afraid we would feel left out at the Gu clan. Consider my suggestion at your own pace. With your talents, if you have good resources, you will be able to reach the heavenly fate realm in less than half a month. The Gu family always welcome you. Step. Wait for me, young master. Footsteps. He's trying to recruit us, right? He talks like he's the only big shot in the world. Footsteps. HNGHNGH, completely different from Gu Bei. How can they be cousins? Don't mind him. He's just full of himself. Recruiting us? How come he has the authority to do it? He's just the first in line of succession. Yet he acts like a family leader. Be careful, Nie Li, with the talent that you've showed today. Many families will definitely pay attention to you. No problem. Well, spread the message that we only join any clan after we end our training in the Sky Soul Institute. NGHITLL, buy us time until we complete our training. Until then, those families won't cause us any troubles. Unless they want to create opportunity for other families. That's a pretty decent plan. Footsteps. They believe that I want to be friends with them? A bunch of idiots, I'll condescend to call them friends if they're willing to swear fealty to. Right. They don't know what is good for them. If not, do they think they are qualified to be friends with me? No matter how talented they are. Without any powerful support, can a person be against an entire family? If our Gu clan wants him to live, hell live. If we want him to die, hell die. Since you're not willing to join us. Die. I would have taught him a lesson if it wasn't for those damn Sky Soul Institute's rules. It'll make you forget about cultivating to the heavenly fate realm. Demons gods. Sha. Hum. 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 Sha. Twitch. Sha. Sha. So that's why. No wonder he looked so familiar. The Temporal Demon Spirit Book is truly miraculous. It could actually reverse time and space. But once you reach the heavenly axis realm, the Sage Emperor can sense your existence and whereabouts. The only way to help you is to turn your destiny into mine. Then I will be the one who the Sage Emperor senses. Your master can help you this much. Sha. Whether you can resist the heaven and change your destiny relies on yourself. Even though my mother is human, the blood of demons god are flowing in my veins. My fate does not belong to the mortal realm. I hope you will meet my expectations. Sha. Sha. And live on. Nie Li whoosh. Sum. Noisy. Step. 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 Noisy. NGH, Sha. That's Nie Li. Long Yuan was completely outstripped by him on the Saint Soul board. Lower your voice. Aren't you afraid Long Yuan might overhear? It's alright. She's not around. I also heard that Long Yuan was whipped 3 times by Nie Li. Really? Yes, it's true. A haughty woman as her was insulted like that. I think she felt more painful than the true death. Right now, she... Step. Step. Thud. What happened in the Saint Soul grounds can't prove that you're stronger than me. You'll be defeated in the other fields. Nie Li. Nie Li. Sha. Lu Piao, my good brothers. Master Bei. Nie Li, you're too impressive. It's unbelievable that you actually overtook Long Yuan. In fact, Eve always wanted to pin that woman down, but I can't do it at all because she's too strong. You are just something else. My admiration for you just keeps growing. It was just a contest. Besides, maybe you could do it as well. No. Though I won't lose to her. It's too hard to whip her. That's why I admire you the most. Don't say so, the Saint Soul board is not a measure of everyone's strength. My enemy is not her. Long Yuan is just a passerby. What I have to confront is far beyond this. Hee. How impressive it is. The ability to connect with heaven and earth is also a measure of one's strength. A stubborn and arrogant person like Long Yuan. It is very satisfying to overpower her, right? Sigh. I plan to take her in my harem. Gu Bei is truly a Casanova. I heard he had more than 20 teenage wives, but if you're interested in her, she's all yours. I don't know if it's just a disguise, or... Oh, by the way. He really just keeps going, and a guy named Gu Hung approached us that day. Sha. Is that so? Nie Li. No matter what you and Lu Piao decide. You guys are still my friends. But keep in mind that Gu Hung is not a good person. Stay far away from him as much as possible. If you really do end up recruited by him. I refused him. I hope that you never lose sight of yourself. Oh, ha ha ha, ho ho. E.g. Gu Hung is a narrow-minded person. I don't care at all. Why most of people here are like that. Be careful from now on since you've refused his offer. We can only go out after reaching heavenly fate. At the most, we'll die once, with one fate soul in the soul hall. Ho ho. You are so weird. I will help you to the best of my abilities. Aya. From now on, whenever you need my assistance. When the time comes, we'll talk about that. Noisy. Chatter. Nie Li. Me and him, has the enormous difference. Thud. He's here. Step. Sha. Scanning. Sha. Ho ho. I see that many of you have gone to the training grounds. In the training grounds, some of the disciples have achieved quite high rankings. Your talent has far surpassed my expectations. Well done. The other disciples need to train harder. There are only 5 spots at the East District. If no one gets in this year, you will have to wait for next year. And next year there will probably be more outstanding people from the South and North District. The spots for this year could be your final opportunity. Alright, let's start the lesson. In the lesson 3 days ago, we learned how to form a spiritual flame. I wonder if you did any more practice after leaving class. Your efforts to practice will increase your chance of entering the East District. If you form it successfully, you can let me know. I didn't practice at all. Strengthening the physical body is not easy at all. Today, we will learn how to refine the power of one's physical body. A powerful cultivator must have a strong physical body so he can hold powerful demon beasts within. Thud. Herg, these are arm guards of profound density. Herg. The sand of profound density is filled inside. Sha sha. Depending on how much sand inside, these arm guards are classified into 5 types. kg, 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 and kg. Clack. Using heavenly energy is not allowed. You can choose one of them and wear it. Clack. You must only use the strength of your physical body. Are you kidding? This is the Draconic Ruins realm. Kg? He threw such a large bunch on the floor but it didn't broke. Natural laws of the tiny world don't apply here. Step. You should only take what you can handle. I would advise you to go with about of the limits of your body. Kg seems pretty easy. Crack. Ha. Remember. You aren't allowed to use heavenly energy and don't overestimate your strength. NNN, try harder. Clunk. 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 Seem like everyone is taking 250 kg. Is it really that heavy? Step. Sha. Lo stampy. Sha. Sha. Clack. Clack. 750 kgs. She found herself a pair of arm guards quite fast. Clack. Looks like Long Yuing uses arm guards on her daily training quite often. Possessing the Scarlet Dragon bloodline, even 750 kgs is not a big deal for her. Step. Step. Thing Yuin. Clack. Clack. 750 kilograms seems so easy to her. I'm almost exhausted with just 500 kilograms. Clunk. Clunk. Alright. Sha. It's our turn. Go. Go. Step. Step. Ha, step. 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 Clack. Hua RGH. 500 kilograms. I can do it. Clack. Clack. 4. Ha. Just about right. Clack. 500 kilograms. 4. Step. Step. I can handle 750 kilograms but, it's a bit tough to keep wearing for a long time. I should choose within my strength. 500 kilograms should be fine. After completely removing your reliance on heavenly energy. Sha. How is it? Do you now see how weak your physical bodies are? Ugh, alright. All of you can now begin in the training room. I shall share some secret tricks in refining your physical body. Nod. Nod. Scurry. 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 Ho. E, ha. Ha. Sha. Ch. The most important thing in refining the physical body is the control of your energy. Step. Inhale strongly and slowly exhale as you release force. Step. The art of breathing also connects the body to heaven and earth. Only when you obtain the connection of heaven and earth shall you be able to become stronger. Sha. What's he doing upside down? Putting all his weight to the tip of his finger. I have never seen such an interesting method. His body is calm. It's not moving an inch. His aura is as thin as a thread. No, that's not it. Crack. Crack. It's not that he's not moving. Crack, crack. Crack. His body is standing still but his muscles are trembling. Crack. 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 Interesting method. Let's not disturb him. Geniuses sure are different from others. Keep training everyone. I'll personally instruct you later. Step. Thanks, master. Step. Especially some of you are beyond my expectations. Step. You are all geniuses of this generation with heaven's spiritual roots and your abilities are exceptionally far from others. But don't get high on yourselves too. Because you should know that there is always someone stronger than you. You may be the most outstanding in Divine Feathers sect. When you're resting, they keep on training. But remember, there are other sects too. Your goal is to surpass them. So, now you should be getting used to your physical strength. It's combat training time. Find yourself a partner. It's unknown training. It's best that you pick someone who is as strong as you. It's just a spar, so don't get carried away. Bat training? Okay. Fine. How about you train with me, Brother Lu? I don't want to spar with Nie Li anyway, he's too strong for me. You little brats, training with Gubei? You'll find that. Senior brother Nie Li. Are you having trouble finding a partner? Sha. He een. I'm having difficulty finding a sparring partner, too. She's doing it, why don't we spar each other? Sure. Sha. I hope you can guide, great. Stay back, he een. Sha. He's mine. Long Yuan. So, I shall leave, Brother Ni Li. I hope we have more time to chat after the training. Well, see about that. Shu. Chime. Step. Humph. Sha. 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 Step. Step. Why would Long Yuan want to go after Nie Li? Does she like him? What are you talking about? Don't you know what happened 2 days ago? And he even whipped her 3 lashes. She was overtaken by Nie Li on the Saint Soul board, in just 1 day. With someone like Long Yuan, how can she tolerate that? So, she's seeking revenge now? 3 lashes? Eve only been here for 3 days, tell me about it, quick. It was spreading like storm around here. Senior Nie Li must be something to be able to make Long Yuan bite the dirt. But her physical strength is not just something just anyone can match. It's tough for Senior Nie Li this time. Sha. Keep in mind that you can only use your strength, not the heavenly energy. Your physical strength is the foundation of all cultivation. So, in this sparring, you should sense your circulation energy of Meridans. Brother Nie Li, do your best. Steepy. This girl has the Scarlet Dragon bloodline, her physical body is something you can't underestimate. Don't worry, I know what to do. It's just a spar. I don't need to pay her too much attention. I may be overtaken on the Saint Soul ranking board by Nie Li, but I won't lose to him in this spar of physical strength. Listen up, students, let's create a 10-foot barrier around you. Sha. If Long Yuan goes all in, the entire training room might be in chaos, that's what I'm afraid of. While you're in sparring, no one shall be allowed to step out of the barrier. Shav. It's time to return all the humiliation you gave me. I'll beat you up this time. Ready when you are. Who? Bam. Eve underestimated her. Her strength is almost inhuman. Step. Sha. Whoosh. Sha. Such a quick reflex. Turn. Hiya. Whoosh. Hey, race the flaw. Thunk. Thunk. Thump. Surrender? Oh, Long Yuyin's combo kicks, the first didn't hit Nie Li, the second was weak and the third exposed her flaw when, her momentum passed, that was when Nie Li blew his punch. Ha. What happened? His strength is way below mine, ha. But his punch hit me like a hammer, I can't even stand properly. Interesting. Hush. Sha. Boom. 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 P, you don't let it go, do you? Are you crazy? You think you can win, huh? Bam. Bam, bam. Nie Li isn't at a disadvantage at all. Nie Li. Bam. Even though Long Yuyin is from the Scarlet Dragon bloodline. Nie Li's strength is much weaker than Long Yuyin's, but his understanding of martial art is superior. He fully controls his body. His talent is far beyond others. Whoosh. Pa. Pa. Ugh. What are you doing? Let go of me. Huh, every attack you threw at me was lethal one. Why shouldn't I return the favor? Sha. Step. Hum. Hum. Let go of me right now or I won't hold back. Won't hold back, huh? You really think that your Scarlet Dragon bloodline is that great? If you still have something, bring it on. Crick. Show me what you got. Damn it. Tug. Tug. So this is Scarlet Dragon bloodline? You are just a piece of trash thinking that you're good relying on the family's power. Huh? Can't move because one of your acupoints is under pressure? Apart from your family, you're just a clown. You think that everyone should speak highly of you? Nie Li. You're gone too far. Sha. Not good. Pa. Pa. Sha. Humph. Crash. I'm about to be choked out. Sha. How could she make this move while her acupoint was pressed? Sha. Turn. I won't let go. Loosen your legs. Step. Crick. W. Grow. Cough. Crick. Crick. Erg. Let go. Don't push me too much. No way. I'm gonna take you down with me. Grow. Let go or not. HMPM. It's enough, crazy bitch. I'll rip your clothes off, right now, right here. Cough, cough, you go first. You still don't let go, do you? Why, wait. Loosen. Ha. Ha. Ha ha. Sha. Bam. Bam. Cough. Long Yuyin. You deserve that. Fade, fade, step. Sha. Sha. Wow. Seem like Nie Li has won over her. Long Yuyin has finally met her rival, Wah. Nie Li. You, he. What's wrong with Nie Li? He gets angry every time he's seen Yuyin, they don't even know each other before. Did something happen between them in the past life? D. I don't think that Long Yuyin would want to defeat Nie Li so badly, even with a sneak kick. And she can't win even with her Scarlet Dragon bloodline. Thing Yuyin, she was asking for it. She always thinks her physical body strength is superior to Nie Li, but Nie Li was the one who won. Did she lose? The more I see her, the more I am suspicious of Long Yuyin. She was humiliated at the Saint Soul ground by Nie Li, yet she keeps oiling him. Or, is she trying to get Nie Li's attention? Tell us, Inin. What is it in brother Nie Li that impresses you? You should forget about it. There are a lot of girls that want to get Nie Li's attention. Who knows? You girls won't stand a chance. And far as I can see, Nie Li doesn't like you either. What kind of monster is this Nie Li? See that? Welp, we should not cause him any troubles. No wonder he ignored me back then. I am way below his level. Nie Lee. Now that you found your sparring partners, go and train with your weights on to increase your physical body strength. Ahem. Let's call it a day. You can continue training here if you like. New lesson will start 3 days later. Step. 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 Let's just leave then. Okay. You can't leave. You have to fight with me. You don't feel shame, do you? Don't you see that Brother Lai and I doesn't want to fight you? One more word, and he'll throw you out of here. Guh. Why do you keep finding ways to humiliate yourself? I didn't lose just now. Long Yuan. And I don't intend to unless you really defeat me. Let's just fight. If you win, they'll give you anything you want from me. But if I win, I just want to repay you 3 lashes you gave me before. Get lost. I don't have time for your nonsense. I said you can't leave. Sha. 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 Pa. Smack. Bam. Smack. Bam. Wow. Boom. They're fighting again. Boom. This ing Yun's real strength? Smack. Boom. She's still wearing that 750 kilograms armband? Bam. Smack. Bam. Smack. Boom. Sha. Wah. Sha. 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 Whoosh. Bam. It's not a sparring anymore. Long Yuan is going all out. Brother Nie Lee might be in danger. If things really go sideways, I can't hide my power anymore. Whoosh. I told you to back off, can't you listen? Haven't you had enough? Not yet. Sha. He can dodge in mid-air. Where is he? Sha. What? Sha. L. Ah. Boom boom. Bam. Sha. Whoosh. Boom. Sha. Whoosh. Bam. Rumbling, what's going on? Long Yuan was having the advantage and all of a sudden, she was beaten up. Bam. Yeah. Nie Lee was unable to retaliate since the beginning. Bam. It's true that Long Yuan is powerful and fast, but she still has her flaws. Plus, Nie Lee's attacks are from unexpected angles. And Nie Lee knows how to seize the opportunity. Bam. So, it's too difficult for Yuan to defend against. Bam. A step. Aha. A. Wah. Long Yuan has given up. She was unable to fight back. It's a total defeat. Her strength advantage was nothing to Nie Lee. You should know that there are always people that are better than you, stronger than you in the vastness of heaven and earth. Sha. Today is just a reminder to keep your haughty behavior in check. If I don't give you this lesson, there will be someone else that does. THS. Wipe. Wait. Sha. Since I lost, name your demands. Whatever you want me to do. Stay away from me. The further the better. Step. Ha. 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 Why does he act like that? Step step. Nothing in his eyes? Wow, so cool. You really don't know how to treat a girl, right? You just told her to stay away from you, and she won't decline any demands? If I were you, I would have told her to. Hee hee. He turned his back on her just like that? Hee hee, hey, let's go. Sha. Sha. Ahem. Sha. Step. Step. From now on, stay away from me. The further, the better. No one has ever talked to me like that, let alone humiliate, but he's the first to defeat me that is my age. I should hate him but... I'm kind of curious about him, I want to know more about him, I want to know who really is. And I also want to be stronger, so strong that he has to look in the eyes. Creak. But he already told me to stay away from him. How can I ever come near him again? Why does he hate me so much? Perhaps, I shouldn't have kicked him. But he was the one who humiliated me first. Why are you here again, Hu Yong? Ener. I heard that you were beaten up by Nie Lee again. Are you injured? I have the best ointment from home, let me help you. And you, if you run into my residence again, I'll throw you out. I have the Scarlet Dragon bloodline. I can't be that injured. Just leave that Nie Lee. Don't be like that, Einer. You know my heart hurts seeing you get injured. I'll take care of him. Those two old fogies had forced me to stand down. I was about to teach him a lesson at the Saint Soul ground but... Don't worry, he won't be able to get away from me this time. What? Who asked you to take care of Nie Lee? No no. Now I know why he thought I was the one to send you. I didn't say that. Shut the hell up, you useless piece of trash. I fought him fair and square. A lost is a lost, I can accept that. No need to talk about it again. What are you? Hiding baying your family's power and pretend that you're strong. If you have guts, go challenge Nie Lee by yourself. If you can defeat him without using the heavenly energy, he'll reconsider about you. Unfortunately, you're just a coward. Einer. Hurry up and get lost. If you show up in front of me again, I'll break you. But... You, Long Yuan. Get lost. Do you really think that you are a hot one? You're just the 7th in line to be the successor of the Dragon Seal family. The only way for you to get on top is to marry me. You better take my words for. Bam. Shoo. Who? Ha. I lost again. And this time was a physical strength sparring. The one that I was so confident at. I lost completely, that I had no bitter feelings about. Where is your pride, Long Yuan? How can you let someone your age step all over you? I shouldn't accept defeat. I must not accept defeat, step. Wipe. Shah. Hi there. What are you doing here? Long time no see, younger sister. Shah. How dare you come back after causing Master's death? You monster. If it's not Master's wish, I'd have killed you. I told you I didn't kill Master. She just borrowed my hand to end her fate. Our master had received the teachings of ancestral master Phaseless. Although her cultivation was only at Heavenly Axis realm, she held a powerful position in the Divine Feathers sect, because of her Heaven's divination technique. She was tasked with calculating the next sect master. That ability had brought her death. Inevitably. Demoness, it's your words. I don't buy it. Einer, you are the closest one I have in this world. Stubbornness will bring you many challenges in the future. You may have already lost something by the time you realize it. And when you yearn for it again, it's already out of your reach. You have to consider whether it's worth it or not. Are you cursing me now, Inueru? No, I'm not. But it's your fate. After all, no one in this world can alter their fates. I am. Nie Lee. Fate? Heaven divination technique? You learned the technique from Master? You will die. After learning the heavenly divination technique, I'm able to understand Master's efforts. We all will die, Einer. And I also understand the phrase of Ancestor Wuxiang. The highest form of virtue is to be like water, benefit all things without ever competing with them. The world we're living in is nothing but an illusion. It's just a brief hallucination within eternity. For those who can break through this illusion can truly transform oneself into reality. Hey. What are you talking about? Is this how someone who studies the heavenly divination technique talks like? Someone will explain it to you in the future. I gotta go now, please take time to think about yourself. No matter how tough you show on the outside, you can't hide how fragile you are from the inside. But you fought a good fight anyway. Inueru has studied the heaven divination technique. If I leak this information, she'll be dead for sure. But she told me all about this, it means her intention are pure, at least. Shah. So, there's something else about Master's dead? Ti. They'll keep your secret, for now. But I still don't forgive you. I'm running out of spiritual stones. I'll get the reward from the Saint Soul Board next month. In the Draconic Ruin realm, it's impossible to cultivate without the spiritual stones. But I'm trying to break the peak of the earthly fate realm and Jean Dan will become my spiritual beast. Sister Goddess needs spiritual stones too. I must find a way to get them. Knock 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 knock. Come in. Creak. It's just a brief time since we last met and you can make such a big storm. Nie Lee. I never want to trouble anything but trouble seem to find a way to get me. That Long Yuan is really annoying. Don't you see that she likes you? Otherwise, why would she only try to cause you troubles? Common. That girl thought too much of herself. Her head held way up too high and she couldn't stand being overtaken by anyone. I had no choice but to teach her a lesson. Or else she would think that no one can handle her. But you must be careful. You have messed with many people, not only Long Yuan. I'm told that those geniuses from the eastern side have already laid eyes on you. Before, they laid their eyes on Long Yuan. But with the power of Dragon Seal family, they couldn't do anything to her. And now, here you are. Without powerful family to back you up. I understand. Long as my life isn't in danger, I can accept the fact that I'm weaker than others if I was taken down. It doesn't bother me. Okay, then. Do you want to go to the training ground? Sure, I'm going. Al splashing. The training ground we are going to is called the Ghastly Ruins, carved by one of the founders of the Divine Feathers sect. There are a lot of ghouls around here. Each one you kill, you'll get one piece of soul scale. People can only enter this ground for 2 days every month. The soul scales will disappear if they are brought out this ground. And spatial rings can't store them, which can be exchanged for any artifacts. Step. That means we can only trade them here. Correct. We can use a cloth bag to keep them. At the end of every session, we have to trade all the soul scales. Splash. If you can kill 1,000 ghouls, you can trade for 30 spirit stones, or demon spirit stones, or any artifacts, and so on. Come. Splash. New York. Step. Just like the Saint Soul Ground, the Ghastly Ruins also has a ranking board. Long Yuan. Oh, let me see. Currently, number 10. She really killed ghouls in 2 days. But she couldn't beat you. That many, for real. That means that you can get even more. 4 stones, equal stones. Would be, we are rich. You have to be careful here. Ghastly Ruins is way more dangerous than the Saint Soul Grounds. It's not just ghouls out there but other people too. And we will be teleported to anywhere, so we can't help each other. Got it, let's go. Thanks for heads up. The whirlpool is the entrance. Sha. Let's go. No need to take off your clothes. Noobs. Sha. Ho ho. I hope everything will be fine for them. Sha. Ho ho ho. Plop. 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 Have you memorized their faces? Yes, young master. We can recognize them even if they were ashes. All of us have reached the heavenly fate realm. It should be easy to take them all. Let's go in. Whoosh. How funny, Xiao Yu can't even take care of himself. And yet, his followers made so many enemies. Hee hee. That would save me a lot of troubles. You all can go. See if you can find a chance to get them. Yes, master. Footsteps. Those 3 kids are too vulnerable. Many people are following them. Should we intervene? I think not, just let them go wild. Long as they don't create a mess. Okay then. If we intervene every time a student getting into trouble, we'd be busy as hell. Shoo. Sha. Bam. Sha. The Ghastly Ruins. The spiritual energy is much worse than in the Saint Soul Grounds. Hiss hiss. Wah wah. Those are ghouls, Orenthi. Hiss. Raw. Wah wah. Sha. They're coming all at once. Bam. Excellent. Roar. Swoosh. Yin Yang Blast. Boom. 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 Whoa. Whoa whoa. Boom boom boom. Whoa. Soul Scales. Swoosh. 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 Thud. Whoa. It's quite easy to collect. Why did it take others days? Pull. Pulla. These soul scales must be condensed from the demon soul essence. Even Yin Yang Blast couldn't destroy it. Is it true that you can't put it in the ring? How do I keep of them? I'll give it a try. It melted away. Let's use a bigger bag. Those demon souls aren't strong. I hope Lu Piao and Xiao Yu can handle it easily. Then let's massacre. Swoosh. Whoa whoa whoa. Bam. Boom. Whoa. 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 Boom. Boom. 5 hours later, Russell. It turns out small soul scales fuse into a bigger one. Russell. I've collected large soul scales in half a day. Such a pity I can't keep it. That it must be good for soul weapons. Maybe you'll be able to move up in rank. Bam. And a big soul scale can exchange for spiritual stones. Thud. 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 Which are what I need the most. Well, it seems like there are no more demon souls here. They all ran away, I guess. Thud. Suff. Stop. Swoosh. Suff. At least, 5th level of life realm, this guy appeared out of nowhere. His hatred aura suppresses me. What does he want? Splash. Hey, hey. Isn't that Murongyu, the strongest of the previous class? They are facing each other. Wow. Who is that panda? It's Nie Li, the strongest of this year's class. You recognize him? Ah, Lord Hualing told me to an eye on him. Who ird Hualing? Hey, stop talking. Let's see what they're gonna do. With Nie Li's facial expression, it seems like he's suppressed by Murongyu's threatening stare. You are Nie Li? Yes, and who are you? Humph. Murongyu. What? He's no. On the leaderboard. Brother Murong, Brother Murong. What do you want? Brother Murong. We've heard about you so much. Especially your kindness. But, unfortunately, there is someone who doesn't think so. That Nie Li told me that you, Murongyu, is a piece of shit. I had argued with him, even fought him, but he said that he would kick your ass. What? I was no match for him. Boom. Really? Boom. Boom. Woo, boom. Boom. With just his aura that makes my flesh unbearable, boom. Damn it, those guys are trying to frame me, out of nowhere. Bang. Bang. They want to agitate Murongyu to beat me. What you're saying is, Murongyu, a smart guy like you, should know who's telling the truth, right? That these guys are framing you? Sha. Boom. Humph. Boom. Cough. He didn't bother listening to me. Damn. Crack. Crack. He's afraid of me in the future, trying to beat me while I haven't reached the heavenly fate realm yet. Crack. He's not afraid of losing face. Perhaps, I have to teach you a lesson today. What's that expression? Not submit, Ted. You should learn to respect seniors in the Sky Soul Institute. Ha. Swip. Swish. 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 Danger. Yin-yang blast. Clack. Its diameter is big enough, no wonder he can kill faster than me. So this is how he killed those demon souls. Whoosh. Boom. This is unacceptable. Whoosh. Not good, it was pierced through. Bang. Who is Hua Ling anyway? Boom. See, be quiet. He won't be dead, right? Lord Hua Ling told me not to let him die. Crack. Clack. FFF. Rustle. Open. Swoosh. Bam. It seems that your strength is just mediocre. You haven't even reached Heavenly Fate realm. But you cheated to collect so many soul scales. Cheating? As your senior, I have to confiscate them. These soul scales don't belong to you. Murongyu, crack crack. F. You seem a bit dissatisfied. You should know how to respect seniors in the future. So what? Just don't waste my kind advice. Swoosh. Bang. Russell, I have a feeling that Eve missed. At that moment, did he transform his demon spirit? He transformed. How can one person have two demon spirits? Bastard, he's using concealment skill. SMSH. See how I catch you. Swish. Russell. In the past life, it took me years to reach the Heavenly Fate realm. But in this life, it only took me years. Unfortunately, it's still not fast enough. In this Sky Soul Institute, you can't hold your own destiny. In this Draconic Ruins realm, the fastest way to improve is the cultivation resources. Swish. Neither talent nor diligence is as important as spiritual stones. And my enemies will do everything to prevent me from getting the resources. Without strength, you can't even keep your self-esteem. Disappeared? Could he be using some kind of space combat skills, or did he run away? He escaped. HM. But he can't be far, we can catch him. Brother Morongyu. SSA. Thud. Thud. Bang. Ugh. Thump. It's true that I don't like him. But I don't like to be told what to do either. You, bang. How dare you stare at me? Bang. Bump. In front of stronger, show some resp rustle, got it? Crack. Crack. That's right. Brother Murong, I'm sorry. Rustle. Rustle. Little? Such garbage. Brother Murong, sh on me. If you want, just keep those soul scales. Now that you learned. Bark like a dog, then he'll let you go. What? Ahem. Woof. Woof, woof. Good, you've learned your lesson. This Murong is worse than Long Yuin in the past life. If I use the vanishing technique to run, but the time of concealment is limited. I have to be fast or else, it'd be worst falling into his hands. SSA. Go. Using the divine speedrunning battle skill. Swoosh. Swoosh. You're fast, but it's not that easy to escape from me. Let's see how far can you run. Dash. Wait, why do I have to waste my time chasing you? If you want to hunt more demon souls, they'll let you continue doing so. It'll let you collect a little bit more soul scales. My brother will take care of you later. Swoosh. Swoosh. Bastard, wanna steal my soul scales one more time? He couldn't catch up with me. Whoosh. In your dream. Besides Morongyu, there must be others watching me. But I'm quite weak now, no matter how many soul scales I collect, it'd be easy for them to rob me. All the elders didn't show up, so they have secretly approved the conflict. If that's what it is, let's get out of here. I wonder how are Lu Piao and Xiao Yu doing? It's not easy to find them in this vast ghastly ruin. Even if I fail, I shouldn't waste more time risking my life here. Oh my gosh, thud. 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 Oh, isn't that Nie Li? Coming out in just one day? I don't see his name on the leaderboard. And all of his soul scales were taken away. How did you know? I heard that he hunted a lot of soul scales in the ghastly ruins, but then he was beaten by Murongyu. I just did. He finally knows his place, that he hasn't reached heavenly fate yet, he'd be beaten if he stays inside. He offended so many people with his arrogance. Murongyu is the previous class genius, messing with him wouldn't bring any good. Sooner or later Nie Li would have to fight him, for once. Isn't it that Murongyu also messed with his senior, Li Xingyun? In the end, everyone in this class will see Nie Li as their rival, and they will try to prevent him from getting the spiritual stones. Even the leaders of Saint Soul Board can't stop Nie Li, but he won't get anything in ghastly ruin and in flame wasteland. Nothing's fun here anymore. Thud. I didn't expect the challenge is so intense. Thud. I can't cultivate without spiritual stones, but I can't just sit here. But I can't go get them in the outside world until I reach the heavenly fate realm. I can cure people's diseases in exchange for spiritual stones, thud. Not now, I'm exhausted. An unkind classmate on one side, a demon lord getting stronger at any time on the other. Not to mention the Sage Emperor, I have to increase my strength quickly. To deal with my predicted future or all will go sideways, I need to find a substitute for spiritual stones to cultivate. This is my last resort, I don't want people to know about the nightmare demon pot. But right now, only Gu Bei can help me. Rustle. Rustle. Hiss. Hiss. Have you been waiting for a long time? Not at all. This mansion security isn't good enough. Please forgive my rudeness. I can come in easily. To the outsiders, I have no value to them for long. So they won't kill me, for now. But it'd still be a huge shock for them if I were dead. I see. I am now, how are you feeling now? Moist. Moist. Hot. Sigh. Thanks for your concern. Hiss. I am feeling better by your prescription. Hiss. Nie Lee, why are you here? Why hasn't Gubei been back yet? Where did you come from? I heard that there was a conflict between you and Morongyu. Conflict, trying to give me face? You were beaten by him. Ah ha ha. So what are you gonna do? Yes, Morongyu is strong, I'm afraid we are not his opponents. Just be a little bit patient. Actually, I come to ask for your help, brother Gubei. Yes. If you need anything, just tell me. I want you to buy demon spirits for me. You're so kind. All of them, whatever their growth rate is. Any kinds? Why do you need them? In the Draconic Ruins realm, there are a lot higher level creatures. The more the better. Many of them are from the dragon bloodline, they are way better than the ordinary demon spirits. I don't need dragon bloodline. But ordinary demon spirits with a low growth rate are completely useless. Quantity is better. If you want to fuse the demon spirits, I can help you get a better one. I have my own plans. I need a lot of them. Just get me as many demon spirits as possible that I will pay you later. The more the better. Getting some ordinary demon spirits doesn't need spiritual stones because there are not many of them in the Draconic Ruins realm. But there are many in small worlds, they'll send someone to get them for you. It'd be quick. Then please do. Why are you so polite? We are all brothers here. Not to mention that you saved my sister. Leave it too. I should leave now, please keep this a secret. Russell. Don't worry. Next day. Russell. I got more than demon spirits in one day. It's enough to cultivate. Times. SSA. Russell. Float. Hummum. Oops. Using high-quality refinement directly is quite easy to fail. However, the Nightmare Demon Pot is absorbing the broken demon spirits. It might be able to create a better demon spirit. Russell. It's true. Demon spirits can refine god-level growth rate demon spirits. Russell. These god-level growth rate ordinary demon spirits can sell for or pieces of spiritual stones. It's nothing to the rich but ordinary students can afford them. Let's sell them in the market, there's no other choice. One needs to survive, no matter what. With spiritual stones, they'll surpass Morongyu enough. I wonder how he'd react to that. Crunch. Thud. What happened to you, Lu Qiao? I don't want to talk about it. I was in the ghastly ruins hunting about soul scales. And Hua Ling's men took 'em all, they even beat me up. I faced some troubles too. But fortunately, their strength was no match for me. But I could only hunt about soul scales. After returning. Well, I met Morongyu. I heard that you came out on the first day. Huh. The top one on the leaderboard? Yes, he took all my soul scales. No wonder he set a new record when we got out. He got more than soul scales. I exchanged a few spiritual stones, you can take them. Spiritual stones, the best I can collect. No need. I have my own way to get spiritual stones. Those men tried to stop me from obtaining spiritual stones. Let's take a trip to the Sky Soul Institute's market. Not that easy. Noisy. What are we going to the market for? We're not here to buy anything. We don't have enough spiritual stones to cultivate, let alone buy anything. We are here to sell god-level growth rate ordinary demon spirits. Huh. Where did you get them? Nie Lee always has his way. But, if someone asks, just tell them that we take them from the tiny world. They can't come in anyways. Within the Sky Soul Institute, they won't dare to do anything to. Swoosh. Let's find a place to sell as many as possible before they come. Clunk. Alright. Russell. Nie Lee, I found something. They sell a very powerful weapon here. My opponent's level was equal to mine but he had a great weapon, so I was no match for him. Gentlemen, how can I help? You've looked long enough. Can I pay later? Buzz off. Rolling. Oh, how I miss the time when we were rich in Glory City. Noisy. Huh. Anyway, no one here knows what Glory City's noise. Demon spirit coins are. Noises. The new guy, Nie Lee, is noises. Noises. Selling god-level growth rate demon spirits. Noises. Oh. No, but you can't afford it anyway. Are they dragon bloodlines? They're only god-level ordinary bloodline demon spirits. So it's nothing interesting. God-level growth rate is not bad at all. In my world that's in a million. Right, price is reasonable. Noisy. I heard he's been beaten. Nie Lee is selling all of his property. Your small world is trash. Noisy. What's he selling? God-level growth rate demon spirits for sale. The best ones. Spiritual stones for, buy get free. Huh. There he is. Let's take a look. Noisy. Fresh demon spirits, noisy. Oh. 2 people have bought it already. Yeah, how about? Thud. What a rare chance, I can't miss this. I have to go home to get my money. Wait up, so do I. Thud. Ah. Thanks. I want this. Come on. Ah, it's the beast's intestine, could it be cheaper? Splash. Noises. Noises. Why's it suddenly hot? Thump. Ah. He is, thump. Something's burning? His cultivation is 9 transformation draconic flames. Draconic flames aura. From the Ashen Flames family. He's even stronger than Yu. Big brother. I heard that you're selling god-level growth rate demon spirits. What can I help you with? How many are left? That's right. I'll buy them all at your price. And you are, what? You are Nie Li Eve heard about you. I am Li Xingyun. You and Long Yuan are the best among newcomers. From the Ashen Flames family. Li Xingyun, I knew of him in my past life. After failing to become the patriarch of the Ashen Flames family, he left the Divine Feathers sect. Later, he became a lord of the outside world. He's neither bad nor good, but he had many friends and his men were all loyal to him. His reputation was much greater than Master Bei and Long Yuan. Oh? It's more than I thought, but I'll still buy them all. I have god-level growth rate demon spirits left. Young Master Li. Sadly, there are no dragon bloodline demon spirits. If you have dragon bloodlines, no matter the growth rate, any is fine. Looks like there are more people following him now. Of course, I'll contact you firsthand if I have any in the future. Good. Just let me know when you have god-level growth rate demon spirits, I'll buy them all at any price. So now, pack them up for young Master Li. Okay. Hee, in total that'd be spiritual stones. SSA. Take it. Whoosh. Bam. Thank you, young Master Li. Young Master, your demon spirits. Take. Bam. I like you a lot. If you're interested in joining me, feel free to contact me whenever you want. I'll be good to you, I promise. If there are any good demon spirits in the future. But if you don't want to, it's okay. Don't forget to let me know. Thanks for your interest in me. If there are any god-level growth rate demon spirits, I'll let you know. Well, I'll wait for your good news. Pass a message to Hua Ling. From now on, Nie Li has my protection. Yes. If he dares to make a move, I'll deal with him. Well then, bye. Thank you, young Master Li. Thud. What will young Master Li do with so many demon spirits? For his subordinates, of course. Young Master Li treats Hyle's subordinates very well. Every one of his men has a great treasury weapon. Wow, I want to join him too. I wonder where Nie Li got so many god-level growth rate demon spirits. One day of selling his spiritual stones overtake me for a year. You're not worthy. Because the tiny world has a lot of heaven spiritual roots. So does the god-level growth rate demon spirits. Nie Li, are these demon spirits really from the tiny world? Well, I can't explain at the moment. Humph. I'll tell you later. Young Master Li had helped you to deal with Hua Ling, why didn't you tell him about Yu? He can help, right? No one wants to help you unconditionally here. They sure want something back from you. Don't understand anything at all. Since he wants to purchase unlimited numbers of demon spirits. Perhaps we should take this business to the next level. In the end, the real money would come from those of dragon bloodline. Dragon bloodline demon spirits, great. We don't even have a single one. Thud. Thud, ah. The RD day. Rustle. Vrustle. Noisy. Noisy. SSA. Nie Lee, my men have hunted another, demon spirits. Well, thanks a lot. Swoosh. Swoosh. What are you doing? Here are spiritual stones. These small demon spirits are nothing. Our friendship isn't based on trading, is it? I'd like to buy some dragon bloodline demon spirits from you. Ordinary or growth rate is fine. Oh, Whispering, well, that's not a big deal. Alright, everyone. Today, we will study battle skills. Talking. It costed me spiritual stones to cultivate last night. The consumption of my soul realm is too scary. If I want it to be stable, I probably need more spiritual stones. When I have enough dragon bloodline demon spirits, I'll use the nightmare demon pot to fuse with them. I will catch up with you. Nie Lee. Nie Lee. Master. I haven't heard from her since the last time I met her. Is she still living in that valley? I'll find some time to come looking for her. To practice battle skills, demon spirits are the top priority. Whoosh. Your demon spirits are still not strong enough. You are all geniuses with great heaven spiritual root. You need to reach the heavenly fate realm in order to fuse dragon bloodline demon spirits. Thump. I hope you can fuse dragon bloodline demon spirits into an extraordinary growth rate ones. That, for your development in the future. It'd be extremely helpful. Dragon bloodline demon spirits cost as much as to spiritual stones. The excellent level costs even more. At least. Spiritual stones. The excellent, I've never heard of it. I would never be able to afford it my whole life, maybe only the direct heir of the supreme families can afford it. Only members of the top 3 supreme families of the Divine Feathers sect can afford god-level dragon bloodline demon spirits. This kind of thing is really a strategic resource. With enough demon spirits, the Divine Feathers sect can regain its competitiveness. In other words, the Nightmare Demon Pot can refine god-level growth rate demon spirits. There's no doubt that it could change the balance of the Draconic Ruins realm. Such an extremely rare treasure. Clack. If someone finds out about it, I would be dead. I was so careless this time, noisy. Thud. Noisy. I should be more careful in refining the demon spirits in the future. Of course, the god-level extraordinary growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit is not easy to obtain. So the excellent growth rate ones are good enough. When you reach the heavenly fate realm, you can go to the outside world to hunt for the dragon bloodline demon beasts. Yes. When the time comes, you can slowly look for it. Yes. Those are just words. If you don't come from a wealthy family, the chance of getting an extraordinary growth rate demon spirits or even god-level ones is almost impossible. Even if your talent is superior to mine, what can you do? My family has prepared an extraordinary growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit for me. As I reach the heavenly fate realm, I will be ready to fuse. For you Nie Lee, a guy from the tiny world, if you could find an excellent growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit, it'd be super lucky for you. Worst, you can't find one. That's the difference of being born in the supreme family. Even if you can join a family, there's nothing sure that they would give you a decent demon spirit. No matter how strong you become, you'd still be a dog to that family. There's no way you can compare to the direct heirs like us. You can be genius, but in the end, you are all under the command of our supreme families, whose power and status are always in our hands. And that is the injustice and inequality of the Draconic Ruins realm. I'll wait and see how far could you go if you don't have a family? You should study harder. If you have any questions, you can ask me the next day. Thud. Class dismissed. Thud. Nie Lee, I heard you sold a lot of god-level growth rate demon spirits. Yes, it was good. Hey, good things are not for outsiders. My cousins of the Gu family also raised a large group of people. They also need something to win people's hearts and minds. Of course, it's not a problem in using ordinary growth rate demon spirits, but if there are dragon bloodline ones, it'd be better. In terms of price. Oh, I was so thoughtless, we probably won't pay lower than Li Xingyan's. I forgot that your family also needs demon spirits. But, why didn't you ask where my god-level growth rate demon spirits come from? Okay, but, where are we going to get so many demon spirits? Well, if you want to tell me, you will, I don't need to ask. Huh. Thanks, whenever I have a god-level growth rate demon spirit, they'll come to you. It's not the right time to explain to Lu Qiao now. I still have a lot to digest. See you next time. No worry, how about your demon spirits? DOD. Rustle. Whoosh. Duh. The nightmare demon pot is getting stronger. It can refine nearly god-level growth rate demon spirits. Swoosh. Thud. Swish. Thud. 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 This place is. You kept talking about being as good as water, ECT, master. But how can a living let go of everything? Just take me as an example. My family, my lover, and my friends were all killed. I was born in a place called Glory City. And you want me to be as good as water to my enemies? I only believe in revenge. An eye for an eye. If you could give me just a little chance, I would have killed them all. Such a stubborn, not ready to be taught yet. Yes, indeed I am. Everyone in the Divine Feathers sect is trying to find a reason to hurt us. Once I get stronger, I will make them kneel in front of you asking for forgiveness. Getting revenge is how I live my life now. People is struggling in this world. But water keeps flowing naturally and nursing everything. But I still don't understand, I am an avenger. Whether it's Sage Emperor or Demon Lord, new hatred or old vengeance, long as they are there, I can't find peace. Thud. How should I face my hatred in this life? Should I come to see you? I'm back, master. Please come in. Bam. SSA. Thud. You've come, please have a seat. SSA. Thud. I will talk, you don't need to ask. I won't tell you things you shouldn't know. Things you should know. I will tell you even if you don't ask. I wonder what you want to tell me, sister. Knock. Such a disrespectful disciple. How dare you call me, sister? Show some respect to your master. Master. In order to do that, it's strange, isn't it? How do I know this? Heaven's divination is a mysterious technique, it can predict space and time and see through all destinies. I had to sacrifice years of my life. Why would you do that? If you want to know about the future, I will tell you. No, you are still in the present time. In the present? Isn't it that my destiny in this life has nothing to do with my free will? I, on the other hand, have seen things beyond your knowledge. I even solved the crisis of Glory City. What you want to do next is to fight for the patriarch of the Divine Feathers sect. This step must be fulfilled. Yes, it's true. It's the first step in my plan. She can be your helpful assistant. Who? If you want to become the patriarch, I can recommend one person. My younger sister, Long Yuan. See. You're kidding, right? SSA. Working with her? What I want is to kill her. If it wasn't because of your death wish, would have destroyed Dragon Seal family in the past life. Because she forced me to death in the past life? In this life, I won't let you die, but I'm not sure about Long Yuan. There's a reason for that. In her mind, I was the one who killed her master. Indeed, our master was killed by my own hands. The cause and consequence in this world, I couldn't explain to you in a short time. You hated her. She hated me. These hatreds keep getting tightened. And these hatreds, only you can help me untie it. After 2 lives, you still can't let go? But I can ask you to be as good as water, but, Long Yuan, she's no longer a threat to me, so why not let go of your hatred to her? Okay. Long Yuan is actually the master's sister. Master sees through destiny, she tries to save people. There must be a reason for me to do as she told. Every time I use the Heaven's divination technique, it costs me my lifespan. It's better that you don't ask. She keeps joking. Right, she is now just a teenager, okay. After you get back, don't come here again. At least for the time being. People will notice. I get it. Seeing you living a good life is a relief. SSA. When I become master of the Divine Feathers sect. Just wait for me, master. Thud. Clack. Clack. Clunk. I'm afraid I can't wait until you become the master of the Divine Feathers sect. Bam. Thud. Do. Thud, thud. The Divine Feathers sect now has so many families fighting each other for power. In another years, it would collapse. Only when I become the sect master can I reorganize it. And it's also my first step against the Sage Emperor. Now I have to reach the Heavenly Fate Realm as fast as possible. I can feel it, the Heavenly Fate Realm. I'm almost there. Thud. Thud. Is that Long Yuan? Is she looking for my master? Thud. This is the only road to where my master lives. Shrink. Rustle. Swoosh. Sums. Thud. Why are you here? This girl is actually my aunt. How unexpectedly. What's wrong with her? Flushing, is she really the arrogant and savage Long Yuan in my past life? I'm looking for someone. Or, is she afraid of me? What? Closer. Speak louder. Closer. You, what are you trying to do? Don't worry that I can harm you in this Sky Soul Institute. Right, Long Yuan is now just a teenager. Her characteristic would change through time. She also killed my master. But in this life, I have defeated her twice. In my past life, the stronger her cultivation, the more savage she became. She seems to change a bit. Hey, Thud. Thud. It's kind of weird seeing her like this. I shouldn't hate her anymore. Master was right that I was blinded by hatred. Hatred against hatred is not gonna solve anything. I can reform her to be by my side. What are you gonna do? Stop shouting. Why is she so shy? How can she be like this? I heard she lost her father since she was a kid. And her mother remarried. As a result, she disguised herself as a bad person. I feel both sorry for her and resentful of her. Now I understand what you meant, master. Let me be a bad guy in this life. Stretch. Dump. Long Yuan. Ingyueru is my master. I don't know what kind of hatred between you two, but you should know that she's a very good heart. She hurt no one. I hope that you can just let it go and try to solve the misunderstanding between you and her. Why Yuan so nice today? Okay. Maybe this is the real Long Yuan. If you have any problems, please come find me. You can go now. Please think carefully about what Eve just said. Swish. Wait. Anything else? Didn't you tell me to stay as far away from you as possible? You won't understand even if I tell you. What? But now I understand what my master wanted me to do, so I just let go of every hatred to you. So, Long Yuan, I hope that you can do that to my master too. I'll wait for your answer in our upcoming class. And we might be friends. Why did Nie Li hate me? Because of Ingyueru? How can she be his master? THD. Thud. How? Ingyueru's fate is in my hands. If I tell everyone about her heaven's divination technique, she'd be dead. But do I really want her dead? Thud. Thud. Nie Li, where were you? I went to meet an old friend. Clunk. Ja. Old friend? He's just been here not long ago, and he has an old friend? Oh, you live here? F. Grab. Hello, Nie Li. C. I'm going to cultivate. You two can do whatever you're doing. Hey, don't get it wrong. What? So, you were not talking, could it be? Bam. Hee hee. Whoosh. So, bright. Oh, goddess sister reaches the heavenly fate realm before me. SSA. Moreover, her heavenly fate is much stronger than ordinary. I wonder what level it is. Hugh. I shouldn't disturb her. Jindan is sleeping again. He keeps eating and sleeping all over again. Every time he wakes up, his aura is getting stronger and stronger. Seems like Lu Piao will reach to the heavenly fate realm, only me stuck in this threshold. This guy's speed is quite something. All the spiritual stone's energy was absorbed by my vines. Hope it's a good thing. Russell. Let's cultivate. The Skysoul Institute freshman's fuss died down quickly. After receiving Li Xingyan's warning, the students are now focusing on cultivating. Hua Ling no longer messed with Nie Li. Morongyu broke the record of the ghastly ruin realm again, but still, something was bothering him. That brat slipped away again. Every time Nie Li cultivated, it cost him 2 spiritual stones. But his demon spirits increase more and more. It is certainly the result of refining demon spirits every day. He continued buying dragon bloodline demon spirits from Gu Bei. Nothing serious happened, it was class time. Russell. Today's lesson is another physical training session. Pair training. Find someone to spar. Swoosh. These two are going to smash the classroom again. Thud. Can you spar with me? Weigh it? Okay, come here. Is there something wrong with that tigress today? Oh, it's reality. Am I dreaming? Bang. Hee, the conflict between classmates has been solved, it's great. Then we don't need protective pads. Let's start. Swish. SSA. Suff. You have a wide attack range, but too many flaws, swish. W and slow. Swish. Here. Here. Boom. Boom. And here. Bang. GUH, how come Nie Li is so much stronger than me? Turns out he didn't use all his strength before. All are deadly flaws. Thump. Swish. Okay. If you say it's not fast enough, then what about this? Your attack angle is wrong. Your reaction is too slow. Here, around here. GUH. Swoosh. Boom. Damn. The more she was beaten, the more excited she is. You mean crazy? Bump. She's improving through each round. Good, again. Swish. She's definitely a genius. Ordinaries can't compare to her. Bump. Bang. Bang. Nie Li. Bump. There's nothing that I can teach him about this subject. He's getting stronger. Perhaps my knowledge isn't as good as his. I'll act as if I don't know anything. SWSH. I understand, again. Long Yuan was bad because no one taught her what's good and bad. Your move is wrong. Be a good person in this life. Boom. Noisy. Noisy. Thud. It's only been few days, but Long Yuan looks like a different person. Maybe she hasn't, she just submitted to Nie Li after all. Nie Li is stronger than her. Morongyu is even stronger than him, right? How old is he anyway? I won't submit to him. Thud. So that's how it is, Nie Li's knowledge is far beyond my imagination, that move. Thud thud. Only my master was able to give me this kind of feeling. By the way, is Nuru really Nie Li's master? Thud. So is she even stronger? Long Yuan. Hu Yong. Didn't I tell you not to come here? I heard that you're training with Nie Li. And even being gentle to him. Are you trying to cheat on me? Nie Li can defeat and guide me, so I submitted to him. Do you want me to beat you up again? If you think you're capable, why don't we have a duel right now? Swoosh on. I never accepted that engagement. How could a trash like you be my fiancé? If you want to marry me, defeat me first. Wait, I'm your fiancé. Come on. You're gonna regret it. You, Long Yuan, you better remember this. You're. Suff. Boom. A normal peaceful day at Skysoul Institute. After that, Long Yuan always finds Nie Li to practice. She even asks Nie Li about the cultivation. Long Yuan has complete submitted to Nie Li. She even becomes gentle to Lu Piao and Gu Bei. No matter how harsh he is. She won't argue. But to others, she's still a ferocious Yuan. Days passed quickly. Nie Li kept teaching Long Yuan, on the other hand collecting more spiritual stones. Clap. The reward from the Saint Soul Board finally arrived. And Lu Piao reached the heavenly fate realm. Wow! Celestial armor. It's a breastplate, a grade artifact. It can withstand a fate's attack. Well, what's wrong? Even if your body is smashed, your soul can still be kept alive, so you can escape. That's not. Swish. That's exactly how the demon lord had managed to escape. Huh, but his artifact is only a grade, not as good as this one. Heh, forget it, let's take another look. Oh. These are 3 spiritual stone essences. A dragon bloodline excellent growth rate demon spirit. And, so many good things, let's sell them. Haha, that's not necessary. Eve already collected more than spiritual stones. More than? It should be enough for us to cultivate. Huh, you didn't EXP it, right? Keep training harder, you could be rewarded too. I'll cultivate then. Swoosh. Okay, I'll start absorbing the spiritual stone essence. Rustle. Rustle. Ah, my soul realm is full, why can't I level up? Ever since that vine appeared, my cultivation became more difficult. According to my past life, it's time for me to reach the heavenly fate. Besides this excellent growth rate, I also bought more SSA than Dragon Bloodline Ordinary Growth Rate Demon Spirits to refine. Now my cultivation is not improving. Suff. So let's refine them. A Dragon Bloodline Demon Spirits must be fused with its own kind. If it fuses with an ordinary one, they will swallow the latter whole, cost me a lot of money. Because the Dragon Bloodline's demon spirits are much more powerful. The price is also much higher. Hum. Ha. Hum. Whoosh. Puff. Hum. Roar. 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 Boom. Boom. Suff. Oh, the pot's ornament has changed. I don't know what that means. Finally, I refined the Dragon Bloodline Demon Spirit. It even has excellent growth rate. Whoosh. Its price will be more expensive. One more time. SSA. L. SSA. 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 Whoosh. M.O. The Nightmare Demon Pot has become stronger. It only failed a few out of times. Whoosh. I'm gonna be rich. Hee hee. Boom. Whoa, it's so bright. Clack. This is. It's also a good growth rate demon spirit but stronger. So mutation happened. My fanged panda and shadow evil also mutated in the process of growing up before. But it's the first time I see the mutation in the fusion process. The demon spirit will become stronger every time it mutates. This mutated demon spirit hasn't been used yet, its price must be 10 times more expensive. Isn't it because of the Nightmare Demon Pot? Swoosh. Let's try again. Great. Dragon Bloodline Ordinary Growth Rate can refine. Excellent ones. Of which were mutated. Nightmare Demon Pot, are you gonna surprises me? Basically, the stronger demon spirits will absorb the weaker ones. What if I use mutation and ordinary's ether? Whoosh. Will I get a Dragon Bloodline Excellent Growth Rate Demon Spirit? L. Puff. What? It's not working. One more time. Puff. Again. Hum. Sums. Duong. I succeeded. A mutated Dragon Bloodline Excellent Growth Rate Demon Spirit. So it failed because of the ratio, fusing mutated demon spirits and ordinary ones isn't good now. Should I try to optimize the method a little bit? SSA. 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 Clunk. Hum. SSA. Hum. Bam. Bam. Swish. Oh wow, it's shining. Did the Nightmare Demon Pot evolve again? Move. Move. I couldn't find other usages of the Nightmare Demon Pot in any of the ancient books. I have to figure them out on my own. Phew, I'm finally done. Suff. After the golden light beamed out, the rate of success has increased. Good growth rate demon spirits can refine into excellent growth rate ones, and those demon spirits can refine into excellent growth rate ones. But only mutated. Should I continue refining it? To the god level growth rate demon spirits? There are chances left. Half of them would be wasted if I fail even once. And I can't take the kind of god level demon spirits to the market. It would attract a lot of trouble. If a great heaven spiritual root genius can refine a dragon bloodline god-level growth rate demon spirit, not only the Sky Soul Institute but also the Divine Feathers sect will be in chaos. And they certainly want to keep hand if this leaks out. Then, it'd fulfill my first step of getting the Divine Feathers sect's attention. No more hesitation. Let's do it. SSA. Dang. Bam. One more mutated, the higher the risk, the higher the benefit. Come on. Swoo. Swish. Swish. SSA. Good, the mutated demon spirit is starting to absorb the weaker ones. SSA. This is good. Suff. Huh. Oh, Anotherdaman spirit is also absorbing the weaker ones. Swoosh. R. Roar. Olair. Clack. 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 Not good. These two remaining demon spirits are of equal strength and are trying to absorb each other. Once the energy becomes unstable, it'd burst. Clack. Then it'd fail. I have to suppress them. But they are still fusing. Bam. Boom. Swoosh. Please don't explode. Swoosh. Whoa. Swish. Whoosh. Hum. Hiss. My heavenly energy is being drained by the pot. Hiss. Boom. My heavenly energy keeps pouring out, whoosh. The Vine's heaven energy is helping me. SSA. Thank you, Vine. Now fuse. SSA. Whoosh whoosh. SSA. However, won her later. Glack. The demon spirits still clash every time they almost fuse. Come on, hurry up, please fuse. I can't hold on any longer. Swoo, swoo, boom. I can't give up at the last minute. Boom. It's quite difficult to manage the fusion of the extraordinary growth rate demon spirits, swish. Damn it, I'm so close, I can't give up. But my soul realm is being drained quickly. Whoosh. Whoosh. The fusion has come so far, is it going to be a failure? Nightmare demon pot contains too many mysterious intents. I can feel my soul realm is sweeping out. I can't stop it, let's dive into its consciousness. This is the Nightmare Demon Pot. Well, the heavenly energy here is endless. When demon spirit explodes, its energy is merged into this space. And yet no ripples. Even the Saint Soul ground is nothing to compare. Heavenly energy is in the sleeping state. Heavenly God's technique. Heaven and earth are changing. Many things in my past life had changed compared to this life. This is the nature of the Heavenly God technique, unable to be held. Tao is invisible. Water is unformable. Boom. Tao is nature. Water nurtures everything. Boom. Calm down, keep it clear. Clack. Clack. It's the best time to cultivate my fate soul. Whoosh. Whoosh. Sigh. My fate soul has been condensed. Now. Absorb the heavenly energy. Swoosh. Swoosh. Boom. Nie heavenly fate realm. I finally reached the fate heavenly fate realm. This rare chance saved me at least a couple of months. But the color of the fate soul is different. Since Saint Soul ground appeared, its color has been bloody red. But the red color is much stronger than the colorless one in my past life. Even though I don't really understand. Humph. Splash. But it's still a good thing. Swoosh. Swoosh. Let's fuse. It. Clack. Clack. G. Swish. SSA. Swoosh. What? I succeeded, after I broke through the heavenly fate realm. AI can suppress their power to make them fused. It's a mutated dragon bloodline god-level growth rate demon spirit. It's too dangerous to sell it in the market. I should fuse it. SSA. Hum. This is, swoosh swoosh swoosh. Bloodwing Saint Gia Dragon. Whoosh. This dragon species is the purest one. A mature Bloodwing Saint Gia Dragon can reach the expert level. This Bloodwing Saint Gia Dragon scales are not red but golden. The spikes on its spine are long and sharp, make it even stronger than the ordinary ones. It's been so long, this is the top creature. I can feel its outstanding power running through its body. I finally find the third demon spirit. SSA. Swish. This demon spirit has reached the heavenly fate realm. Clack. With its supreme physical body and ferocious breath, it's capable of fighting with the most powerful enemies. Open. Ah. The fusion is complete. Eve achieved something huge. Clack. Its true power can only be tested through real battles. Moreover, Bloodwing Saint Gia Dragon possesses many skills that needed to be trained. If this dragon transformed, it would explode this house easily. Swoosh. It's Xiao Ye's house anyway. I reached the heavenly fate, and now I can easily control the nightmare demon pot and make a lot of money. I have to find another one to try. Furthermore, I can refine some dragon bloodline god level demon spirits for my friends. The dragon bloodline demon spirit clan master, he must have been happy. SSA. With Gu Bai's help, many dragon bloodline ordinary growth rate demon spirits has been acquired, then he sold the good or excellent or seldomly extraordinary ones. For the next few months, besides his class and cultivation time, Nie Li was putting all his effort into refining demon spirits. Nie Li's fortune has increased drastically, more than 1 million spiritual stones. He even refined dragon bloodline god level growth rate demon spirits. 2 of them were given to Lu Piao and Gu Bei. Xiao Yu refused at first, but he finally accepted it. With spiritual stones, everyone was doing their best to cultivate. After all, it requires at least fate of the heavenly fate realm to go to the outside world. Suff. With Nie Li's cultivation speed, he was almost there. Clunk. Nie Li. Nie Li. Gu Bei, what are you doing here? Huh. There you are. Ha. Some disciples from the Heavenly Note and Skyblaze sects come to visit us today. I have news. Heavenly Note sect? I heard that the Heavenly Note sect's disciples are pretty. Shall we take a look? Let's go. Yeah, hurry up then. I don't expect Nie Li would be interested. Go. Thud. W. Thud. Disciples of the Heavenly Note sect and the Skyblaze sect usually visit the Divine Feather sect once a year. Besides the friendly matches between geniuses of the sects, the needs to buy things are also available. For example, the Heavenly Note sect's Heavenly Dew is a high-grade cultivation treasure. Speaking of the Heavenly Note sect, unlike others, their disciples are all female. They rarely leave the sects to make friends. That's the reason their internal relationships are united. As for the Skyblaze sect, what about it? Their strength is the same as Skyblaze sections. Well, there's not much to say about the Skyblaze sect. Sky Soul Institute. Main Hall. B. Crowded. Crowded. Those gathered here are ordinary disciples. Why do we have to go to the main hall? Come on, they'll take you to the side hall. Other Supreme Sects disciples and geniuses from noble families are all gathering in the side hall. Sky Soul Institute Side Hall. Russell. Right now. The 6 major god sects are allied to fight against the 3 demonic sects for the deity's lakes. For the alliance to continue, the younger generation's friendship is important. This year is the first time when the Heavenly Note sect and the Skyblaze sect visit the Divine Feather sect. K. Russell. Xiao Ninger. Heavenly. Fate's fate. Ninger, do you think Lu Piao and Nie Li will come? I don't know. Ninger, are you looking for someone? It's none of your business, why do we have to tell you? Shenling? Ninger is one of the most brilliant geniuses who reached the Fate realm at such a young age. She is the future of the Heavenly Note sect. If Ninger is interested in any guy. Of course, I have to check him. What kind of man did my beloved sister fall for? I wonder if I know him. Don't be bothered, Sister Shen. You don't know that person. Oh. That's a pity, I thought that it was young Master Yi. Young Master Yi again, I wonder what Shenling received from Yi Xian. Yi Xian Heavenly Fate. She keeps talking about Yi Xian all day. He is a powerful man, but my heart belongs to only one person. Brother Murong. It looks like Brother Yi Xian is interested in that girl from the Heavenly Note sect. Given your power, wouldn't she already fall for you? Everyone has their own set of likes and dislikes. Some prefer wealth, while others prefer lust. If she is a girl who falls for my power. You're wrong, Murong. How can she attract my eyes? Oh. Perhaps this girl is hard-hearted. How could she not be moved by such a genius like you? That girl, I wonder who she is? Eve asked around. She's a genius newcomer. She's from the tiny world. The tiny world. She is so young and yet she has reached the fate realm. She is recognized as a rising star in the Heavenly Note sect. And her cultivation speed is really amazing. She got all of it without a powerful background. She must be the object of many men's desires. They say, a persistent man can melt even the toughest woman's heart. That won't work. She hardly smiles or speaks. Eve tried to approach her countless times. Look. This is the girl who Yi Xian has a crush on. Keep your voice down. What a beautiful girl, she looks like a goddess. What kind of girl she is? She's willing to leave the Heavenly Note sect. That means the one she's interested in is here. Seems like it isn't young Master Yi. But even Yi Xian can't, then who? Swish. NHL. S. Nie Li. Ah. Ninger and Xiao Shui. Swoosh. Ninger, what's wrong? Did anyone bully you? Nie Li. Pat. Pat. No, that's not it. I'm just happy to see you. How are you guys doing in Divine Feather Sect? Ah, not bad. Hey. Who's this brat? She's actually talking to him. Oh. So that's him. He's the most brilliant genius of our generation. Chatter. Even Long Yuing respects him. Chatter. Glup. Brother Yi Xian. Seems like Ninger already has someone. Huh. Is that so? He'll have to give up. Hee hee, where is your courage? He's probably using sweet talk to fool the naive young lady. Nie Li has not even reached the heavenly realm, and he also has no background. Brother Yi Xian will give up like that? What? A brat from the earthly fate? Huh. He hasn't reached the heavenly fate? How could he be worthy of such a fair lady? Discussing. Discussing. I forgot to introduce. This is my friend, Gu Bi. Hee hee. Ah, nice to meet you, sister-in-law. Ah, nice. Nice to meet you. Let's find a place to continue our talk. Thud. Ziyun didn't come? Thud. Ziyun was chosen to go to a secret place to cultivate. We were unable to contact her. Is that so? I wonder how she's been doing. Please sit. Thank you, Nie Li. Can I sit here as well? Of course. Are you Li Xingyun? Ah, young Master Gu. Thud. 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 Can we sit here? Yi Xian. Murong Yu. But, this is my seat. Swoosh. Ah, I'm sorry, well take a seat at the other side then. SSA. SSA. Well just sit here. Okay. Thump. Master Gu, let's sit on this side. Sure. A small table filled with people. Rustle. Splash. Today's banquet is operated by senior officials of the top 3 divine sects. Has given us a chance to get to know each other. So that if we come to the outside world, we can help each other. I, Yi Xian, would like to offer you a toast. Today, we are all friends. Stand. Swoosh. What young Master Yi said, indeed, was true. I was a little bit offensive to Nie Li back at the ghastly ruins just because I didn't have a chance to know him. Junior brother, Nie Li, please forgive me. Gulp gulp gulp. A fate heaven realm senior like Brother Murong here. Brother Murong must be joking. It's me to thank you for your advice. I hope if we could meet in the ghastly ruins. I would like to follow your advice once again, Brother Murong. Of course, you're always welcome. Nie Li was beaten to a pulp before, now he wants to face me in there again? Murong Yu. Guh. Do you remember how many times you challenged me? If I didn't give you face every time. Who would have known how many times I wasted you? Last time, I remembered telling you to stay away from me whenever you see me. It seems like you don't understand at all. You must be Brother Xingyun, my father often mentions you. My Yi clan from the Skyblaze sect and your Ashen Flames family from the Divine Feather sect have known each other well. Tap. The strongest clan of the Skyblaze sect. Yi clan, that controls of the power of the Skyblaze sect. And you are, Yi Xian. Oh, the direct bloodline of the family. Cheers. But, he has nothing to do with. I hope he's not someone like the troublesome Murongyu. Yi Xian, look like he's not that simple. Young girls are always blinded by love. 6 great divine sects in the Draconic Ruins realm are all ruled by noble families. No matter how good you are, without a noble family backing you, you simply can't succeed. What good future can you have if you follow him? What a pity. How many days are you gonna stay here? 2 days, 2 days. Days. Then, come to my place tonight. Puff. If Nie Li wants to. I have a new growth rate demon spirit for you to fuse. Demon spirit, well. Ninger, are you listening? Wow. Nie Li, does he understand what my heart wants? Wow. My aura suddenly grows by itself. Wow. Thud. Thud. What? Iden Tianming. I don't think he would come. Long Tianming Star Heavenly Star Realm. He's the direct successor of the Dragon Seal family and also a candidate for the next sect master. It's not easy to see Long Tianming. Thud. He always focuses on his cultivation, maybe it's his rest day. Oh. He's heading that way. Thud. Brother Yi Xian is here too? Brother Long, how are you doing? It's been years since the last time we met at Skyblaze sect. Brother Long shames me. Brother Yi Xian's cultivation is improving rapidly. Your cultivation level is something I wish for. Yi Xian feels embarrassed. Oh. My cousin is also here. SSA. Gaze. It seems like you are with your friends, so I won't bother you any longer. If you have time to spare within the next days, come find me and have some tea. Well then, I have to greet others too. Yes, certainly. Brother Long, please. Ha ha ha. Long Tianming, I have a deep impression of him. In the past life, the civil war within the Divine Feathers sect was foggy to the outsiders. But in the end, I discovered that the only beneficiary after the war was solely himself. Long Tianming took the sect master position for a short amount of time. To obtain the qualification and status to go to the ancestral god land. Right after he left, the Divine Feathers sect was completely separate. Well, he didn't mind me at all anyway. I have to admit, his strength and mindset are one of a kind, he's a tough guy to deal with. I hope he's not my enemy. He didn't even bother to look at me earlier. Ha ha ha, sit. I didn't expect him to see me sitting here. Gu Bei said that some treasures will be auctioned here. Of course, the top divine sects always give some precious things out to auction. I wonder if there's something interesting. Otherwise, those geniuses from major divine sects would lose interest in the auction. Are you interested in the Auxio, junior brother Nie Li? However, the cheapest ones could cost thousands of spiritual stones. There would be indeed some rare treasures to the auction. While expensive ones could easily be at tens of thousands of spiritual stones. Is it so? Let's wait and see then. Please do. Yeah. It's okay, nothing. Cough, Nie Li, this little brat, such a confident manner. He must have hundreds of thousands of spiritual stones at hand. In this auction, many sacred items which are good for cultivation will be auctioned. Like Heavenly Note Dew is something people don't want to miss. Heavenly Note Dew is good, but it's still not the special one for the finale. I wonder what would it be this year. That's right, last year was a great drifting cloud crane soul beast. Which was auctioned for. Spiritual stones. But those special items. Only for people like Brother Long. Nie Li chatter. Look. Chatter. She's our Heavenly Note sect's holy maiden. Ding ring. Ding ring. Mingyue Wushuang. The Heavenly Sword Holy Maiden Mingyue Wushuang. Ring. Ring. So she looks like that. She's one of the top 10 masters in the entire Draconic Ruins realm. She was the one who slayed the demon god sect master and other 2 supreme masters. Such a domineering and ruthless lady. I didn't expect she's such a beautiful woman. Can't judge people by their looks. And over there. He's Yen Yang from the Skyblaze sect. Yen Yang? Isn't he the Skyblaze sect master of years later, Yen Yang? I didn't expect to see so many supreme masters of the previous life here at such a small banquet like this. Yen Yang created a new era for the Skyblaze sect. An era that the Skyblaze sect was so powerful that suppressed even the demon god sect. No matter how powerful the 6 divine sects were, they simply couldn't win against the heaven will. There was no way for them to fight against the power of the ancestral demon land. Let alone the Sage Emperor. Even if my previous live's cultivation level could have surpassed the Sage Emperor's, it's still difficult to defeat him. He had been controlling the time and space for over millions of years. If we only rely on an individual, our ending will be the same as previous life. I need more allies. Nod. The Holy Maiden of Heavenly Note sect, the future sect master of Skyblaze sect. Gu Bei. This trip is indeed worthwhile. Do you have any ideas how to get in touch with Manhwa Wushuang and Yen Yang? What? The best I can do is to know where they stay for the night. Don't give me that kind of problem. They are out of my league. Nie Li, don't mess around. They are the VIP of the Divine Feathers sect. U.V. Russell. Thud. 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 Splash. It's an honor to be here at the Divine Feathers sect. As usual, we gather here for the auction. Many treasures from the top sects to be auctioned today. I am Qin Yu, a disciple of the Heavenly Note sect. I hope you guys enjoy. Ho. The first item is a Dragon Bloodline Extraordinary Level Growth Rate Demon Spirit, a Furious Blood Earth Dragon. Wow. Extraordinary Level Growth Rate. Dragon Bloodline Demon Spirit. Spiritual Stones. If you need a Dragon Bloodline Extraordinary Growth Rate Demon Spirit, I can buy, Ninger. I don't need it. I will make you a God Level 1. Nod. Nod. Nie Li. Spiritual Stones. Sold. So, 6 demon spirits have been sold. That was the last one. Such rich disciples of the Skyblaze sect deserve to be on top among the 6 divine sections. Congratulations. All 6 demon spirits were bought by them quickly. Next is the Demon Soul's Essence Bottle. And it's at Heavenly Star level. This Demon Soul's Essence Bottle has been examined. The starting bid is Spiritual Stones. Is anyone interested? This Demon Soul's Essence Bottle can enhance the power of Demon Spirit to its best. The auction has just started, and they have released such a precious item. Gu Bei, get it for me, please. Fine. Spiritual Stones. Spiritual Stones. Spiritual Stones. Spiritual Stones. Bam. Hey, wait. What? Just enjoy the show. Those guys are fighting each other. Bastard, you're bidding for Nie Li, right? No more. I'm running out of money. Gu Bei is filthy rich. I have only spiritual stones. If I want to buy that bottle, I have to think twice. Since Brother Gu needs it, he'll leave it to you then. Huh. See, there are other people bidding too. Are you really giving up? If you don't have money, don't bid. Otherwise, it's a joke. Gu, Brother Gu, please go on. Of course, I will. It seems there are no others. Then, congratulations to this brother. Don't worry, there are 5 more bottles of Demon Soul's Essence. But they're at Heavenly Fate level. More? Not worth it. Deal. 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 Hee hee. Russell. Too much, although, the Demon Soul's Essence is good. Brother Gu. But if you spend all your money, you can't buy better items later on. You don't have to be worried about that. I really hate those who are poor but pretend to be rich. Ahem cough, what's happening at that table? If. Humph. I show my concern, if you say so, forget it. Wah. Huh, it's Gu Bei, a rich infamous kid. It'd be weird if he doesn't mess up. Besides, there are 2 beautiful girls sitting next to him. Why am I sitting at this table? Ener. No matter how beautiful you are, if you have a bad temper no man will want to be with you. Man? Since when do I, Long Yuan, need a man to love? Heavenly Note Do. The Heavenly Note Do is a product refined by collecting various of herbs by our Heavenly Note sex masters. Its medical effect is much better than the spiritual stone's essence. Plus, it's easy to absorb to enhance the power. WOA. Don't worry, everyone. We bring here 100 bottles of Heavenly Note Do. A set of 10 will be auctioned at a time. Oh, let's bid ether. Noisy. M.O. Noisy. How much are you going to pay? We have, here, okay, then. Hey, why do you have to increase the price? There are 100 bottles, wait for the next sets. Deal. So, next set will start at. Deal. Who is that? I only need bottles. He's so rich, you can have the rest, don't be nervous. Hey, this guy, he gets every item. Russell. Russell. More than tens of thousands of spiritual stones have been spent, right? I wonder how many spiritual stones did the Gu family give this infamous guy? Hee hee. Nie Lee, I have a lot of Heavenly Note Do, I can get you some. Because of the existence of the vine in my soul realm, my cultivation progress is far behind everyone. I can't spend all of them. I'll give you when I'm back. Alright. But every time I level up, it's way more powerful than others. That vine is like a vacuum, keep sucking all the heavenly energy, but I have a feeling that if I take good care of it, it'd be something extraordinary. Yet I don't have enough resources. Gu Bei. I want this too. Don't worry. I want that too. What, this brat, deal. 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 There is no other higher bid? Congratulations to this brother. He he he. Filthy brat, you intentionally buy everything I want to buy, right? The next item is a great treasure, black heavy iron armor. In your dream. Oh. Great. This must be taken. This armor isn't good. Let's begin bidding at spiritual stones. Well, what? Spiritual stones, any higher bid? Spiritual stones. Such an idiot rich guy from rich family, hell bid higher whatever I want to buy. That armor is worth about, spiritual stones, maximum. That's the reason why I'm a genius and you're a stupid guy. Only idiots would buy that armor at this price. Spiritual stones. Bammy. Now bid. Hurry up and bid. Not good, oh. Come on. Bid. A. Yeah, WN. If you want it, take it. V, it seems like you really want that armor. V, Master Bei is generous enough to give that up, just for you. Gu, T. So, someone is too scared to raise the price? Only idiots buy at that price, right? Bam. That armor costs around, at most. Only idiot spends, spiritual stones to buy it. You. This brat, how could he know how much am I willing to raise the price? Isn't it that he bid just to, speculate my wealth? Hi. Gu Bei, so he's just pretending to trick me. Damn, I was so careless and fell into his trap, well then, spiritual stones. Sold. Brother Murong. Only, spiritual stones. Isn't it a little bit reckless? I buy this armor? Not a big deal. Oh. I don't know what good stuffs are next. Since Brother Murong was so generous, you wanna buy something else, right? He he he. Full of bad ideas, just like Nie Lee, he's well worth Nie Lee's friend. Never want to be taken advantage of. Is he Gu Bei from our clan? His senior sister lost the position of the heir because of sickness. Gu Bei is just a loiter, he simply isn't worth the heir. Everyone thinks he's a waste. Those rumors seem not very accurate then. With such a fortune, he's not as simple as he looks. He's been in the hiding for so long, now it's time to show people some talents. That guy, he's Gu Bei. The Gu clan actually left him a fortune? Or he's been doing some kind of business. Gu clan is one of the 3 major families of the Divine Feathers sect, but it's a pity that apart from Gu Heng, there are no other geniuses of the young generation. But even Gu Heng doesn't catch my eyes. Of the entire Divine Feathers sect, the ones who could make me show some respects are Li Yufeng of the Ashen family and, one more, it's him. Oh. If I want to become the sect master, I have to pass him. Another extraordinary growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit. There are many extraordinary growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirits. Last year, there were only 2 such demon spirits that impressed everyone, but this year, they have sold a dozen of them. Huh, indeed. Yeah, the thing is that it doesn't seem to be over s. I've sold 20 of them. Is it a little bit too many? Those extraordinary growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirits are useless. Flash. Yes. Li Xingyan's talent is not any worse than Long Tianming's. Brother Li, I have a deal. Are you interested? What deal? If you are interested, I might be able to get you your desired demon spirit. You mean a god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit? Then what kind of deal are you talking about? Long as you can get me a god-level growth rate I can sell all my properties to get enough money. It only costs you spiritual stones. But I want you to fulfill my 3 requests. Brother Nie Li, don't hesitate to tell me. First, I want you to be my ally no matter what happened to the Divine Feathers sect. No matter whom I have conflicts with, Brother Li must always watch my back. Of course. A god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit with only spiritual stones, certainly, it's not for nothing. I, Li Xingyun, am not the one who doesn't know morality. Long as it's not the matter of betraying the sect, I'll do anything within my power to help you. Of course, I won't ask you to betray the sect. That won't do me any good either. As for the remaining 2, I haven't thought of anything yet. I'll let you know when they're ready. As for the god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit, I'll try my best to get it. Honestly, I don't know much about Li Xingyun, but just because I had some respect for him in my past life, so I want to help him. Whether it's a good deal or not, it's unknown. But, spiritual stones can be enough to refine a god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit. Gu Bei. Yes? How's your influence within the family now? To the clan, I am just a loiter. No influence at all. The best I can do is to rely on my father's connections to gather some people. If it were my sister, it'd not be a problem. She was a genius just like Long Tianming. Next, I need you to do something for me. No, your sister should be concentrating on her cultivation only. Nie Li, you saved my sister's life. With that alone I could sacrifice my life for you. I won't blink an eye. Just tell me, what do you want me to do? Don't be so serious, you spent plenty of money to buy stuffs today. It would attract your family members' attention. Plus, we have to pull Gu Heng down as we discussed nights ago. You have kept the origin of those spiritual stones a secret. Certainly. As we have planned step by step. My sister was poisoned. Gu Heng must be involved. Even if you don't mention it, I will take him down myself. But Gu Heng is a rooted genius of the Gu clan. Taking him down would be a little bit difficult. It's not that I raise him up while pulling myself down. At the moment, he's way superior to me. Of course, it would take time, and I will teach you to cultivate as I'm available. And, when the time is right, you should let your clan members see some of your god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirits. Right. I think it's about time. Look. The 3 major families of the Divine Feathers sect are the Ashen Flames family, Gu clan, and Dragon Seal family. Both Li Xingyun and Gu Bei can fight to be the master of their clan and family. The last one is the Dragon Seal family. Long Yuan. The thing is that Long Yuan is obsessed with martial arts. She might be at a low rank, but it's not impossible either. And she shows no interest in fighting for power. However, she still has the advantage. That's her strong body and will. Long as I have a good relationship with her. I still find it difficult to talk to her now. Just keep a low pace then. Russell. Half an hour later. Around 1,000 spiritual stones. How much have we spent till now? And we still have a lot more left. All the stuffs are in here. Catch. Next, good things are about to happen. I bet that everyone can't keep waiting and wondering what the last treasure is, right? It's an extremely strange item from ancient times. And we still haven't figured what it can do, yet. As far as we know, it can be used to increase your cultivation speed. But no one can deny its value either. It was sent to be sold here by a very mysterious high-rank elder in the divine sects who wouldn't want to be named. He hoped that it would come into the hands of a destined man. Wow, both the usage and owner are unknown on Bring It Out. So it seems everyone is curious about it. I won't keep you waiting any longer. Bring it on. Thud. Thud. Covered by silk? How serious it would be, wouldn't it? It's a shame that we still don't have time to examine what it truly is. We only know. Swoosh. Ooh. That it's, wow. An extraordinary. Oh. Pick up. A scroll? AK. SSA. Sums. Suff. Myriad miles rivers and mountains. Myriad miles rivers and mountains. TH. This treasure is so amazing. Good stuff. It's extraordinary. Extraordinary. Countless unfolded meanings within 4 calligraphies. It seems that he was also shocked by the painting. Nie Lee, this painting. How could it end up here for auction? It's weird. Myriad miles rivers and mountains painting. According to the Temporal Demon Spirit book, a supreme master from the immemorial era used his lifetime power and mind to paint this painting with heavenly blue ink. If we can use all of its potential power, this myriad miles rivers and mountains painting would bring the power equal to the sage emperors. Absolutely, it cannot fall into the hands of others. Gu Bei. No matter how much it would cost, buy it. Money is not an issue. Swish. Okay, I'll take care of it. I really don't know what this painting is for, it's definitely not a simple item. Isn't MO for spending? Let's get started. I'm sure that now everyone knows that it's not an ordinary item. However, even the mysterious high-rank elder of the divine sects couldn't fully understand it. It'd not be sold under any normal circumstances. It'd be a waste just to look at it. Noisy. The elder can't understand, noisy. Yes, yes. Noisy. So if we spend a lot of money to buy. The owner of this myriad miles rivers and mountains painting said that, if any one of you can possibly understand one of its usages, he is willing to pay spiritual stones to buy the painting back. Noisy. The owner doesn't want to buy it, oh my god, but he can't figure out how to use the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting, so his only way is to sell it. If no one knows, then, let's auction according to the owner's will. Even the owner can't decipher tens of thousands of the inscription patterns in the painting. If he can't do that, how can he understand the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting? Noisy. The only one can decipher the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting, noisy. Is me. The starting price is, spiritual stones. How many people of the entire Sky Soul Institute that has? Cilliants. My offer, spiritual stones. Tch. In Tianming. Only those like them, can afford to compete. Yen Yang. Ho. Long Tianming gives up. The Skyblaze sect is way too rich. Senior brother Yen Yang has made a bid of spiritual stones. That's right. Is there any higher bid? I'll offer. If anyone can bid higher than that, then I'm out. Normally, if senior sister Manhwa really wants it, I should give up and let you take the painting. But I have some interests in this myriad miles rivers and mountains painting. Furthermore, it seems to fit my cultivation, I really don't want to miss it. So, no problem. I hope that Sister Manhwa forgive me. Brother Yen Yang, just do as you please. Spiritual stones. He is truly the holy son of the Skyblaze sect. Crazy rich. That's Yen Yang, the holy child of the Skyblaze sect. Even the elders of the Divine Feathers sect couldn't have such a large sum of spiritual stones. And yet, he spends that amount on the thing that he doesn't know how to use it. Is the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting really related to his style of cultivation? That painting for sure is in Yen Yang's hands. Out of that it's not, he just wants to buy it. Or should we say that he doesn't want it to be in others' hands? Tap. An elder once told me that this myriad miles rivers and mountains painting whacked from the inside by a supreme spiritual lock. So, even if young master Yen Yang buys it, it'd be no use. It'd be better if I buy it. I bid, spiritual stones. BA. Why did he raise the price? Didn't he just say that there's a spiritual lock? Gu Bei raised the price was just an excuse. He didn't want Yen Yang to think that he provoked him, got it? This gathering of the 3 major sects is for us to learn from each other in peace. Harmony above all else. The higher bid the winner, there's no need to care about others' identities. Just be at ease, Brother Gu. Ah. Such an extraordinary manner. Yen Yang truly lives up to his title. What senior brother Yen Yang said was right. Any more offers? Yes. I quit. This myriad miles rivers and mountains painting is yours, junior brother Gubi. Then, thanks for your kindness, senior brother Yen Yang. Congratulations to senior brother Gubei. Sighed Hull. So, the Sakontalas treasure has been sold, but the auction is not yet over. Let's have a look at the final one. Noisy. Noisy. We have sold Dragon Bloodline Extraordinary Level Growth Rate Demon Spirits, and bought the Myriad Miles Rivers and Mountains painting plus bottles of Heavenly Note Dew. Yet we are still left with spiritual stones to spare. Oh, that many spiritual stones left? It seems like the selling of Dragon Bloodline Demon Spirits does bring a lot of stones. And I have stones with me, so the total is spiritual stones. It's unfortunate that there's no auction every day. It's kind of difficult to buy stuff on a normal day. That's true. What else do you want to buy? It's enough. I had enough. With my mastery of inscription patterns, there's a good chance that I can decipher the Myriad Miles Rivers and Mountains painting. I just don't know whether it's as effective as stated in the book or not. It's still worth the spiritual stones if I can decipher just a part of it. Whisper. I'll take a deep look when I'm home. Whisper. This time, our Dao discussion session is very interesting. Well, our auction is over. Thid. Next is the Dao discussion session of today's gathering. The theme will be zither, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Oh. Zither, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Interesting. Ah, I know nothing about them. It's the art of using zither, chess, calligraphy, and painting to explain and to have a better understanding of Dao. And everyone here can evaluate. If we're able to see Yen Yang, Mingyue Wushuang, writing or playing a song. And if we can feel the Dao intent in them, we might be able to take a good leap in our martial arts path. Since it's me to announce the event, then I'd like to show my humble skills. And I sincerely hope that everyone here can enlighten. Thud. Thud. Wow wow. SSA/T. Clank. LY. Clink. 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 Ah a. Swoosh. Splash. Swoosh. A. Explas splash. Splash. Whiz. Swoosh sums. Splash. Oh, it's great. What she's playing is the sound of heaven. It deeply touched everyone's heart. My soul realm has been aroused. The Dao intent within her zither is even more mesmerizing. Within Miss Qin Yu's zither song, I can feel the Dao intent as smooth as water flows. It's extraordinary. Truly mesmerizing, truly mesmerizing. Well, although I'm not good at the zither, I can see that Qin Yu's zither skill is still far beyond my master's. Qin Yu must have made everyone here laugh. Qin Yu's zither is just the beginning. It's your turn now. Senior sister Qin Yu's zither has reached a magnificent level. It'd be a shame if we go up there. Swish. Since Miss Qin Yu has shown such a magnificent zither skill, then it's my turn to show my hideousness to everyone here. Senior brother Yi Xian, please. May I ask, senior brother Yi Xian, which art would be your choice? Calligraphy. Then I'll prepare the ink for you, senior brother Yi Xian. Accompanied by a beauty. Laugh. What a great honor. Please. Thank you, Miss Qin Yu. Tapic. SSA. Bam. Swooz. Swoosh. Whiz. SSA. Lift. Okay. Swoosh. Whoosh. Affection. What a great calligraphy, senior brother Yi Xian. Affection. Each stroke delivers a wonderful realm. Senior brother Yi Xian's comprehension of the word affection is, somewhat, affection. Greater than Miss Qin Yu's zither. Wow. With just one word, it not only delivers the great Tao in emotion but also the profound thoughts of the heart. This level of comprehension really makes everyone feel shame. Ninger, it seems like senior brother Yi Xian really has a deep affection for you. Nie Li. He. You're making fun of me. Thud. Since Yi Xian has come up there, I shouldn't let everyone think I'm weak. I guess it's my turn to show off a bit. I wonder what he's gonna do. After all, his cultivation is just above average. Nie Li really wants to come up there. Judging from his tone, it seems that he's not weaker than Yi Xian. Could it be that he's already on par with Yi Xian? Wow. Wow wow. Affection. You sure are living up to your name, young Master Yi. Just a few strokes to make people respect you. Noisy. You're too polite, Brother Murong. Noisy. Well. Yes, you three, please enlighten us with your talents. Of all the disciples of the side hall, besides senior brother Yen Yang, there also have senior sister Minghua, and senior brother Long Tianming, Ether. They are the top three. Yes, yes. Enlighten us. Talking about the comprehension of Tao, you three probably are the best. Do it. Please let us learn from you. Do it. Ugh, affection. Show us your skills, senior brother. Among us three, I am the weakest. Show us your skills. Oh. So, I'm afraid I have to show you my mediocrity. Afterward, I'd like to welcome senior sister Minghua and senior brother Yen Yang to give me advice. If all three of them want to show their talents, it's really difficult to compare them. Long Tianming, first of all, considered himself as the weakest among the three. What a thoughtful guy. If it were in my previous life, would have seen him as a humble man. Humph. Junior sister Qin Yu and brother Yi Xian have shown their great talents in zither and calligraphy. With me alone, it's impossible to play Go. So, let me make a fool of myself by showing you my painting skill. Dip. Tap. Sum. Bang. Woa. What a domineering aura. Whoosh. 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 Stop. Whoosh. Tap. Please. Thank you, senior brother Long. Whoosh. Please have a look. Senior Long Tianming's painting contains an extraordinary aura that is so powerful that it fills people with fear. The celestial blood holy dragon that senior brother Long Tianming drew. Whoosh. Is not only overlooking the earth with outstanding pride that heroes have to bow, but also representing your strong and ambitious mind, senior brother Long. These guys really know how to flatter. The Tao intent in Long Tianming's dragon painting can only be considered as a domineering aura at best, not to mention the king of Tao. And it has nothing to do with ambition whatsoever. Instead, I see a lot of dominant desires. It fits what my master had been through in my previous life. Long Tianming, he's really a troublesome guy. I have made a fool of myself. I think, so, only chess is left among the four arts. Are the two of you willing to show us your chess skills? Oh. So these two want to play Go? One is the holy child of the Skyblaze sect, the other is the holy maiden of the Heavenly Note sect. The match would be exciting, right? Wouldn't it become a competition with Tao intent? I'm fine with it. Unfortunately, I rarely play chess, so my Tao intent in chess can't compare to Junior Yen Yang. It's better for me not to compete with junior brother Yen Yang to avoid making myself a joke. What a pity. How about I show you guys my zither skills? Yeah. Clink clink. It seems like Minghua Wushuang has flinched. If it were me, I wouldn't challenge Yen Yang either. He is just too strong. Clink clink. Ting. Silence. I feel peaceful. I didn't expect that senior sister Minghua has successfully cultivated the heavenly harmony thread of happiness. The sound is really extraordinary. Please accept a bow from Long Tianming. Junior brother Long really has good eyesight. This is, indeed, the heavenly harmony thread of happiness. Clink. I have finished my performance. Next, please. Clink. 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 Calm. Calm. Regardless of strength, Minjiu Yishuan's spiritualment has far exceeded Long Tianming's. I'm afraid that only my master can surpass her. Next, thud. Only the strongest one left. Oh, senior brother Yen Yang. Thud. Thud. What will he perform? Just a moment ago, there is Sumyeon who wanted to see my skills in Go, but unfortunately that senior sister Minghua didn't want to compete with. SSA. It must have left a regret in the mentioned one's heart, so, I would like to show off a bit. Clack. Rustle. Ha. Sums. Where is he? Whoosh. The board has transformed into the world. Splash. Tap. SSA. P. Full of vibrant forces. Feel like, I am a plant. B. 6. You, lift. Since there's no one to play against, I will place just this piece. I didn't expect that young Master Yen Yang's comprehension of Tao has reached such a high level like this. This is the true king of Tao. No wonder, he could lead the Skyblaze sect to its flourishing era. Thank you, 3 senior brothers and sisters. You truly have opened our eyes to a new level. In my humble opinion, at this point, it's not important whether who's stronger than whom. But the most important thing is that the 3 seniors have taught us a new comprehension of Tao. What we have witnessed today is worth more than our bitter months of cultivation. It's a worthwhile trip. And yes. Is there anyone else who likes to show us some skills? What a shame of our realm of cultivation. Indeed, it's a shame. Who dares to come up there while those seniors had performed so well? You coming? And, you're kidding me, right? I don't want to be a laughingstock. It's my turn. Who is this guy? He's the top one of this year's generation of the Divine Feathers sect. He wants to get himself humiliated. Even if you want to rival me, you should have gone up there before those 3. How could Xiao Ninger like such an idiot like that? Oh. Gu Bei. Great. Nie Li must have something new up his sleeve. Pay real close attention to this. Use your heart and mind to feel it. It'd be a great help for your cultivation in the future. Look at him, he really thinks he's that good. Okay. Good for cultivation? But why is it only good for Gu Bei? Thud. What's Nie Li going to do? Thud. This junior brother is a little young since he has come up here to show us his skills. It's indeed commendable courage. We shouldn't be too demanding. Earlier today, someone wrote the word affection. I'm not that good, but I want to show my mediocrity by writing another word, too. Of course, he's coming for me. But it's kind of a stupid act. If he really wants to compete with me, he should have done it before the Yen Yang trio. Now, no matter how good his word is, people will only be mocking him. Besides, he can't beat me at this. This word is for those who are destined. Everyone here in the side hall, who isn't a genius of the 3 major sects? Who gonna need his guidance? I can tell that he hasn't reached the heavenly fate realm yet by sensing his aura. The youths always think too highly of themselves. It's so good to be young. Stop talking, try to feel his aura. SSA. What if he has something special in the comprehension of Tao? K. What's going? I don't, why can't I sense any Tao intent at all? He's just, simply writing. Is he out of his mind? The theme is about the comprehension of Tao intent. What is he thinking by just simply writing a word? This. Junior brother, we are discussing Tao intent, by integrating it into the calligraphy. It's not about calligraphy skills at all. Writing. I can't stand it anymore. I wonder what his master is gonna think when he hears about this tomorrow? I finished. Please. This, what is this? Calligraphy? Sword. Even though you're good at calligraphy. But if the word contains no Tao intent, what good is it to see then? I was expecting that there are some incredible geniuses this year. But turn out, he's such a moron. What a disgrace to the Divine Feathers sect. Junior brother Nie Li must have been confused about my meaning previously. I admit that his calligraphy is better than mine. But what good is calligraphy for? Even senior brother Yi Xian admits defeat. Junior brother Nie Li's calligraphy, indeed, has reached a new level. Nie Li, in the end, what is your intention? No matter how we look at it, it's just a simple ordinary sword word. Sword. Is it true that it contains Tao intent? What exactly did Nie Li want Gu Bei to see? Isn't he just a loser? This kid. Sword. Nie Li. What a genius he is. His comprehension of Tao is much deeper than those of Yen Yang trio. You idiots. Good job, Gu Bei. Much deeper than Yen Yang? Are you flattering him too much? No one is gonna believe you. Are you saying that all the geniuses of the three major sects in the side hall can't comprehend what Tao intent is hidden under that sword word? Say whatever you like. I don't care. If you guys can't comprehend the sword intent in it, it's your loss. Sword intent? Why can't I feel it at all? Am I duller than Gu Bei? What exactly does this ordinary word deliver? I want to know. Sword. Do you see anything? Is it true? No. It's just an ordinary calligraphy word, right? There's no Tao intent in it, right? What this word really is, do you really believe in Gu Bai's nonsense? Is up to those three to judge. However, I couldn't sense any traces of Tao intent from it. Junior brother Nie Li, your calligraphy, indeed, was not bad at all. If you pursue this path to calligraphy, you would achieve something special. In that regard, the word affection written earlier was a little bit better. Since senior brother Long Tianming has said so. It seems like it's just an ordinary word that Nie Li wrote. Ah, yes, yes. I was thinking that we was competing in the calligraphy skills. Because senior brother Long and you guys are not satisfied. It'd be better for me to destroy it. Hey, it's about time. I'd better destroy it quickly. Otherwise Long Tianming and others might sense something. Wait. SSA. Swoosh. Sword. Suff. I never thought that there's someone who can reach the peak level of sword intent comprehension. My heavenly world in Go can't be compared to this at all. Sword. Of course, there always has someone stronger. There always has a higher sky. In fact, this youth is much stronger than me. What's going on? Is there really something mysterious in this word? Sword. What a worry. I can sense something deep about sword intent in this word. But I still can't feel deeper in it, Yen Yang. Judging from his expression, he's already immersed in the sword intent in this word. This word was written by a supreme ancestor in the 10,000 heavenly book of true intent. The word itself contains an infinite conception of that supreme ancestor. It should take Yen Yang several days and nights to fully comprehend. When he fully comprehends it, my intention would be in vain. Furthermore, I don't want Long Tianming to realize anything. Sword. Sorry. He. The true meaning of this word can be comprehended without any Tao intent, it's just a calligraphy word. It's over, what a pity. I only wrote it for those who are destined to fully comprehend it, but let's stop here. If I had a few more days, would be able to fully comprehend it. Stand. Please teach me. Oh, teach? Even Yen Yang, how is it possible? How can I be even worse than Gu Bei? Oh, senior brother Yen Yang can sense it too. He can't be lying, can he? It's impossible, I have to ask Nie Li about it. Hum, thud. Thud. Wait. Huh, what is it? I would like to buy that word. Is junior brother Nie Li willing to leave the thing you love? Am willing to offer 5 spiritual stones. Spiritual stones are quite a lot. It's just a word after all, well. If junior brother Nie Li thinks that it's not enough, how about I offer a raise to spiritual stones? Although those spiritual stones can't be compared to the value of this word, I sincerely hope that junior brother Nie Li can consider it. Since junior brother Nie Li is unwilling to sell the word, I think junior brother Yen Yang should not push it further. Oops, you two senior brothers are so serious. It's just a simple word without any Tao intent. I can write a dozen of them in one day. If senior brothers and sisters really want it, I can give each and every one of you one word. Is this brat brain damaged or is he pretending to be stupid? But, now there's no way to stop Yen Yang from possessing that word. No matter how many words junior brother Nie Li can write in a day, I'm still willing to pay spiritual stones for it. Gentlemen should treat each other with sincerity and honesty. How can I accept such a precious word without giving anything in return? My intention was to build a good relationship with Yen Yang. If it's only about trading, it'll be meaningless. So, how about this? Since senior brother Yen Yang is willing to pay many spiritual stones to buy my word, I would like to give you one more word. What? Thud. Sword. Swoosh. Swoosh. Senior sister Qin Yu, please, pass this to senior brother Yen Yang for me. Thud. So fast. It's all done. What? What did he write? Please. Thank you, Miss Chin-yu. Marshall. Marshall. Close. Many thanks to junior brother Nie Lee. There's nothing in this world that can be compared to your 2 words. Miss Chin-yu, please pass this to senior brother Nie Lee roll. All the ordinary items are too insignificant. From now on, junior brother Nie Lee will be Yen Yang's friend. SSA. Please. It's an honor for Nie Lee to be senior brother Yen Yang's friend. Thank you, senior sister. Whoosh. Not only was I unable to prevent Yen Yang from having Nie Lee's word, but he also got one more. It's really, I wonder if junior brother Nie Lee is willing to write me 1 word too? My offer is also, spiritual stones. Whoosh. This, no way, of course, to be fair. I will also write 2 words for senior sister Manhwa. Tap. White. I have to trouble senior sister Chin-yu again. Thank you, junior brother Nie Lee, my pleasure. It seems like junior brother Nie Lee has a soft spot with junior sister Ninger, right? I will take good care of Ninger in the future. Wow. With the holy maiden's care. Xiao Ninger will have a wide-open future ahead in the sect. What, soft spot? Then I have to thank senior sister Manhwa a lot. Oh. Thanks to you, too, senior sister Chin-yu. Please. With just a few words, not only was I able to build relationships with both Yen Yang and Manhwa Wushuang, but I also earned spiritual stones, paired to selling demon spirits. This is definitely a great deal. Hee hee. Ha ha ha, thud. You're the man, Nie Lee. Now, all the girls from the Heavenly Note sect know who you are. Although I don't understand it at all, you really convinced me, junior brother Nie Lee. Oops, I tried so hard to prevent Nie Lee from getting many spiritual stones in the ghastly ruin. But no matter how hard I tried, he only had to write a few words and earned spiritual stones. Since both of them had gotten the words, it's alright then, at least, it showed me that there's something mysterious in the words. I really want to know what his other talents are besides this strange calligraphy. He didn't use any Dao intent in writing those words, therefore, I couldn't tell his cultivation level. I even didn't notice him when I had approached his table before. If he really has a deep comprehension of Dao intent, why didn't I sense any of his heavenly fate aura? Was he intentionally hiding it? But if he really wanted to hide his aura, why did he reveal it right at this moment? Interesting, I really can't understand him. He's young, and if he really has potential, he should have been recruited. As for those words. Side hall. Noisy. Since he's a disciple of the Divine Feather sect, sooner or later he will commit to. Noisy. How much did you comprehend? There's way too much sword intent in that word. I couldn't comprehend it fully in such a short amount of time. It's fine, I'll write you another one when we get back. Your comprehension of sword intent is, perhaps, better than that of the geniuses in the entire side hall. Don't flatter me. Thank you so much, Nie Lee. This word is worth more than the supreme sword intent. What sword intent? We're brothers, no need to be polite. But what is that knife you're carrying? It's just a decoration. I couldn't sense it at all. If Gu Bei could, why couldn't I? Long Yuan. But, I don't have spiritual stones, nor am I close to Nie Lee enough like Gu Bei. Do you have something to say? You. The word you wrote. Can I have another look at it? Haha. I knew you would say that. You won't be able to comprehend that word for the time being. Well, talk about it later. You. Nie Lee might act carelessly to others, but to the ones close to him he really cares about them. No wonder all girls like him. In his heart. Nie Lee, cheer to you. Where do I stand? Senior brother Xingyun is too polite, ha ha ha. I never thought that junior brother Nie Lee's comprehension of Dao intent could reach such a high level like that. How dumb and blind I was. It's a pity that I don't have the talent to fully comprehend the deep mystery in those words. If it weren't for the fact that junior brother Nie Lee could sell it for spiritual stones, would like to have one to fulfill my curiosity and confusion. Since junior brother Nie Lee had said that those words were only for those who are destined. Oh. Noisy. It seems like I'm not the one. Noisy. I want to have one too. Does Nie Lee know you? Even if you can't make friends with him, you can always find opportunities to talk to him. Ninger, I'll write you some words before I go back. Anyway, we are all Divine Feathers sect disciples. Time will tell. You can sell or give them to anyone you think is destined, it's all up to you when you get back to the Heavenly Note sect. Okay. If I could aim for myself in the Heavenly Note sect, I would definitely be able to help Nie Lee. I never thought that there's such a genius like that in the Divine Feathers sect. I wonder if I'd have a chance to see junior brother Nie Lee again in the outside world? The outside world, indeed, I have to take that step. All the major divine sects disciples will compete in the outside world. If you have the talent, you might be able to gather forces. So that, you'll be eligible to compete for the power within your own divine sects. However, it is not yet the right time. Oh, thanks for senior sister Chin Yu's concern, I have no plans to go to the outside world now. Phew, if he does, he will be a tough opponent. If junior brother Nie Lee wants to go to the outside world, but not now, doesn't mean that he won't in the future. Then all the disciples of the Skyblaze sect won't trouble you. If you need anything, you can always come to me. The whole Skyblaze sect? I am the strongest of the Divine Feathers sect, and yet, Yan Yang wants to support Nie Lee. Does he want to join forces against me? Does Yan Yang mean that he wants to support Nie Lee? Why do I have a feeling that Yan Yang always wants to go against me? Did I do anything wrong to him? Senior brother Yan Yang is too polite. I would like to address my sincere thanks first. If Nie Lee really has the will for power, then, but at the time being, I really don't have any plan to go to the outside world. Fair enough. It's okay, then forget it. The topic seems to be off the track, so, is there anyone else who wants to show us some more talents? You go. You go. Do you really think that I'm stronger than Yan Yang? So, there's no one else. Then today's gathering should stop here. Thank you for your appreciation, and please remember to join us at tonight's banquet. Come on, let's come to my place first. But there's still a banquet. Clack. Clink. It's finally over, so annoying. Noisy. No banquet that I can't stand it anymore. Noisy. Thud thud. Thud. Noisy. Let's go. Let's go. Clack. Junior brother Nie Lee, time to say goodbye. If there's something new, please let me know. As for the spiritual stones, I'll send someone to deliver immediately. Senior brother Lee is too polite, they'll let you know if I have anything new. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, dragon bloodline demon spirit, I have to refine one for Ninger first. Ha ha ha, thud thud. Haze, it's a waste of his talent as he stays in the Divine Feathers sect. It's a pity that a guy like him isn't in our Skyblaze sect. If he could come to our Skyblaze sect, he'd be a great help for us. Isn't senior brother Yan Yang worried that he might dethrone you someday? That's right. Why would I be afraid? If there was someone whose talent was superior to mine, and if that one could lead the Skyblaze sect to its glory era, then giving up the Holy Child title to him wouldn't be a problem at all. But senior brother, Ninger. Let's go. Oh, again. Isn't senior brother Yi Xian going to give up? You're overestimating that brat. Just think about it. His cultivation hasn't reached the heavenly fate realm yet. Not long ago he was beaten to a pulp by me. Hey, what else can I do? When he wrote those words, there's no Tao intent at all. What kind of comprehension can he have? My guess is that he accidentally possessed an ancient book somewhere. Then he simply copied those words so that they naturally contain some Tao intent, in which there are words written by a supreme ancestor. I'm afraid that even he can't understand those words himself. It makes sense. So what should we do? Of course, then, there's no doubt that he has to enter the outside world, eventually. When that time comes, I'm gonna need senior brother Yi Xian's help. He's still within the Sky Soul Institute, we can't do anything to him. Long as you can help me ease my anger. You have my full support in the outside world. So, I have to say thank you to senior brother Yi Xian, haha, thud. Thud. Young master Yi Xian, it seems like junior sister Ninger had put her heart to someone else. Thud. Then, there's nothing I can do to help you. What a shame that I couldn't help young master Yi Xian. Oh. Senior sister Shen. It's fine. I still have to thank you for your willingness. I'm afraid I have to return those spiritual stone essence to you. That's not necessary. I might need senior sister Shenling's help in the future. It seems that Yi Xian really likes that girl. Huh, the more concerned he is, the better, so that hell fully support. Russell. H. Ding. Ding. Bang. Bang. Ding. Bang. These two lovebirds really can fight anywhere. Thump. No, just one is being beaten. Boom. But you're still living here, yeah, right. This courtyard was rent by Xiaoyu, I and Lu Piao are just staying here for free. I haven't seen Xiaoyu since this morning and I have no idea where and what he's doing. Oh, the whole room is filled with Nie Li's aura. Look around. Swoosh. Not bad, right? Look around. Boom. I'll refine you a demon spirit in a while. Thank you, Nie Li Yufar. This is. This is where Nie Li takes a bath. By the way, you must be exhausted coming all the way from Heavenly Note sect. How about I go outside so? You can take a bath here? Stand. You're not gonna take a bath? No need. You don't have to go outside. There are separators here, it's alright if you don't peek. FN. I don't have much time staying at the Divine Feathers sect, I want to spend it chatting with you a bit. Fine, I have to refine a demon spirit too. If I go somewhere else, it'd be troublesome to others. Let's stay here then. Thump. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 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 Clack. SSA. Clack. SSA. SSA. Splash. Ding. Dong. SSA. Whoosh. By the way, Ninger. SSA. What is your current cultivation level of the Lightning Dragon technique? My Lightning Dragon technique has reached former Thunder Realm. Every stage of the Lightning Dragon technique will raise my cultivation by 3 levels in a row. I was at the Fate Realm previously, but since I could level up from controlling thunder to forming thunder, I now reached the Fate Realm. Fate already? Since you've reached the Fate Realm, have you gone to the outside world? Just as expected, it's Ninger after all. I shall need to work harder. I've gone to the outside world once and been able to kill 3 dragon bloodline demon beasts. I was also able to collect some spiritual herbs, but I didn't dare to go any further alone. It's fine with your characteristic. You probably aren't willing to join those hunting groups. They are a mess after all. Honest moral. But by going into the outside world, you can improve your cultivation rapidly. And significant treasures may appear at the outside world's market. Yes, so, Nie Li, do you know anything about the outside world? The outside world is a mysterious place. Even martial ancestors were only capable of exploring a part of it. The fact that if you haven't reached the heavenly fate realm to obtain several lives, you won't be able to go further into it. The only thing that all the major sects can get a hold of is just a region within it. In the vast outside world, there are numerous powerful dragon bloodline demon beasts. If the major divine sects don't arrange a sect guardian formation, those demon beasts can wipe out an entire sect in a blink of an eye. But the major divine sects also set rules that only those descendants in the outside world can build themselves big enough forces, are eligible for the heir of their sect. Those supreme families of the Draconic Ruins realm choose their patriarchs based on, the most important basis is the ability to manage their forces and resources. You've been to the outside world. And those with a golden SP in their mouths won't have the privilege to inherit the heir. Didn't your master tell you? Yes, of course, Hayes, you and Xiao Shui are the same, all know how to mock people. What? Sway. Sway. Colon. Bang. Still fighting. Flashing. Flashing. It's a black abyss winged dragon, not mutated though. Succeeded. It doesn't seem to match with Ninger's cultivation technique. Ninger, are you still fusing the Heavenly Wind Thunderbird? No, Eve fused a dragon bloodline extraordinary growth rate demon spirit. As for the Heavenly Wind Thunderbird that you gave me, I refined it to a Wind Thunder sword. It seems that the Heavenly Note sect is pretty good to its disciples. Unlike the Divine Feathers sect, there are always civil fights. Oh, that's great. To be able to possess such resources, you must be doing great in the sect. I am very happy for you, Ninger. No. Am not even close. Ziyun is the strongest. With a compatible bloodline, Ziyun had been entering our secret realm to cultivate. She's now several times stronger than me. Anyway, I'm relieved to know that you two are doing well. It's better not to let them get involved in the fights for power. So am I. Nie Li. Are you planning on entering the outside world? Yes, of course. Eve just reached the heavenly fate realm. Aware of himself. I need to be at least fate to enter the outside world, otherwise, I might be dead unexpectedly, yeah. Just have faith, Nie Li. There. I succeeded again. I have succeeded in using heavenly energy to forcefully fuse the demon spirits. Hook whoosh. Thanks to the numerous demon spirits that Gu Bei bought. It's not the wind lighting attribute, but it's a divine scarlet thunderbird with thunder attribute. Flap. Whoosh. Flap. And it's been mutated, not bad for Ninger to fuse. As for the black mutated abyss winged dragon, I can give it to Xiao Shui. Let's see if I can refine another dragon bloodline growth rate demon spirit for Ziyun so they can bring it back to her. Splash. Thud. A thud. Whoosh. Thud, thud. Well. SSA. SSA. Eve finished. Just in time. I already fused a dragon bloodline demon spirit god level growth rate. You should fuse with it first. This is, thud. SSA. SSA. V. HM. HM. Nie Li, if you keep staring at me like that, I won't be able to keep calm and fuse with this demon spirit. I was seduced earlier. So why can't I take a few more looks? Huh. Skied out hull. Thud. Thud. Clack. Clack. SSA. Watch. SSA. SSA. Master. Hierarch Skycloud. My disciple, what brings you here? One of them reaches great heaven spiritual root and has such an extraordinary talent. Nothing important. This year's new students have been training at the Sky Soul Institute for a while. There are many outstanding individuals among them. I can't even tell what his cultivation technique is. He was also involved in an incident at the latest gathering of the three major sect's disciples. Oh. At the Dao Display event, Yen Yang of the Skyblaze sect, Mingyue Wushuang of the Heavenly Note, and Long Tianming of our Divine Feathers sect all displayed their skills. Long Tianming, along with the rest of the geniuses in the side hall, couldn't even comprehend the Dao intent within that word. Sword. After that, he also went up and wrote a word. Even Yen Yang, which Divine Feathers sect is he from? That boy hasn't joined any forces yet. He has also stated that he won't join any before he graduates. That's why I came to see you. After all, you're the only one who doesn't care about the feud between these families. By the way, he's not from the Draconic Ruins realm either. He's from the tiny world with no resources at all. I don't know how long he can maintain that. Oh. The tiny world, interesting. Since he's unwilling to join a family, he'd definitely be under quite a bit of pressure. That reminds me of him. Send greetings to the three major families and tell them I'm keeping an eye on this child. Tell them not to bother him. I'll observe how he progresses for now. Yes. Then this disciple will take his leave. Wait. Tell him to write another one and bring it back for me. I'll take a look and see just how profound that word really is. Clunk. Yes. SSA. Chirping. Chirping. Ah. I feel full of power now. Of course. It's a mutated god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit after all. Of course, both Lu Piao and I, Nie Li, did you also fuse with it? Nie Li. Nie Li. Dong. Xiao Shui, she, huff huff. What's wrong with her? Hee, Xiao Shui, let me touch them. Touch what? This is a shonen comic, so be careful. Touch her hands. How long have you guys been engaged? Bam. Bam. How come a small touch makes you so excited? Ha ha ha. Whisper, whisper. Bang bang. Hee, I wouldn't lie to you. Really? Go ahead. Gasp. Thud. Iwan. Thud. Thud. Thump. What did you say to him, Nie Lee? Boom. What are you doing? Boom. Boom. Didn't say anything. Hee. Boom. A moment later. Knock knock knock. Someone is knocking at the door. Why knock on your own home? Xiao Yu is probably back. Thud. Hee, I think he doesn't know you're here. Creak. Ninger. You should hide first. And then scare him. Clack. You're Nie Lee? Yeah, so what? I won't buy anything. This guy has probably reached Heavenly Star Realm. My name Ingu. A member of Dragon Seal family. Am requested to get a calligraphy word from you. Besides that, my young master is also interested in you. A calligraphy word? You look like you're here to pick a fight, and wants to invite you to join the Dragon Seal family Celestial Dragon Guards. Eve already said I'm not joining any families. Please forgive me, senior brother. About the words, I'll write a few of them for you to bring back. This kid isn't qualified enough to join the Celestial Dragon Guards at all. I don't know why young master kept telling me to recruit him. Please wait a moment. I'll bring them out for you quickly. Thud thud. Alright. He probably knows who sent us here. Then we'll do what we should do and not make things difficult for him today. Those three are trying to get your words for free. Power is stronger than man. They're from the Dragon Seal family. Of course, I have to give in. They even bring a Heavenly Star Realm expert. SSA. Are you just gonna give them like that? Thud. Thud. How can Divine Feather's sect do this? I knew it. Long Tianming would definitely send someone to get my words. Clunk. Creak. Head never spend spiritual stones on these things, he's way inferior to Yen Yang and Mingyue Wushuang. SSA. Eve already promised them. So I should show some sincerity. Boom. Wish. Tao intent? Eve comprehended the law energy from the tiny world. And recognized a mysterious Tao intent within them. Darkness is cold and light is warm. Of course, the Tao intent Eve figured out compared to the one a supreme expert has comprehended. Long Tianming wants my words for free? Is much worse. Then he can never get the good things. Well, this doesn't seem to have enough sincerity since there's only one word. Nie Lee really is the guy who won't easily get the short end of the stick. Sword. I'll give him 2 more then. It's done. Summer sword safe. In comparison to the one for Yen Yang, I added 2 extra words. They should be able to feel my sincerity this time. This word, sword, it's exactly the same as the previous one, isn't it? To write those supreme words with Tao intent, your mind is required to enter a miraculous realm. It's useless if you just write it randomly. Slash. Thud. Thank you for your patience. Thud. Nie Lee is so sly. Swoosh. SSA. There is just a hint of Tao intent, nothing special. Now that I'm in the Heavenly Star Realm, can't I even comprehend the profound significance within these words? Okay, let's go. Okay. That person is so rude, thump. The fake one was given to him anyway, just leave him be. Why hasn't Xiao Yu returned yet? He's not going on a date with any girl, right? Really? Tell me more about it. Knock knock. Speaking of the devil, he's here eventually. Creak. Maybe he even ran into Long Yu at the door. Creak. Right, Ninger? The Venerable? May I ask? Why are you here? Oh, I apologize for disturbing you outside of class. But a lord has entrusted me with requesting some calligraphy from you. Venerable Red Soul has many disciples in the Divine Feathers sect. It's very unusual of Venerable Red Soul to address someone as Lord. I can also purchase it with spiritual stones if you are willing to write. You're joking, right? How could this disciple ask for money in return when the teacher is the one requesting? For the Venerable, I'll write several words. I'm curious as to who might be interested in these. Third has always hidden himself, even if I mention him, you might not know him. The outside world called him Hierarch Skycloud. I know. Hierarch Skycloud is one of the 5 major figures of the Divine Feathers sect. However, when the Divine Feathers sect fell apart in my previous life, had already aged by then. He was the only one among the 5 major figures who didn't contest for power. When the time came, the hierarch Skycloud was unable to return to heaven. Since that lord is fond of my calligraphy, it won't take much time for this disciple to write them. Of course I'll do my best so that the venerable can be proud. I'll just give them to the venerable instead. Many thanks. I'll make sure the hierarch Skycloud hears your remarks. With hierarch Skycloud's protection, while you remain within the Sky Soul Institute. But I can't take your words for granted. You won't have to deal with any pressure from other families. Oh. In that case I'll be in your care. Please wait a moment, I'll be right back. Ha ha ha, SSA. Ha ha ha. Hierarch Skycloud? Yeah, with him backing me up, I can avoid many troubles. It's not that Hierarch Skycloud has a supreme status. But he is not a member of any Divine Feathers sect. This is the situation. No family dares to offend such a realm expert. It's very similar to your situation. That's right. In my past life, I heard that Hierarch Skycloud was fond of protecting geniuses who didn't join any family. My master had also been secretly protected by him. Therefore, no one dared to touch her. It's a pity that after 100 years, the Hierarch Skycloud had grown old and the internal conflict within the Divine Feathers sect became more and more intense. That's not what I'm looking for. That her troubles started to come. Concentrate. Swoosh. Smile Yen Han Si angry. SSA. Thud. Oh. Venerable is being too polite. Thank you so much, Nie Li, please take care. Creak. Ha ha ha. Even Venerable Red Soul has come for me. Looks like I have become a little famous within the Divine Feathers sect now. Knock knock knock. Creak. After Venerable Red Soul, several people came for his calligraphy. Of course Nie Li didn't reject them. Creak. SSA. 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 According to the impression of his past life, he wrote his calligraphy with varying degrees of seriousness. Some legitimate, while others merely plain calligraphy. Sword. SSA. SSA. Oil. It seems that Yan Yang and Mingyue Wushuang are no better than Hengxiang. I can sense it. There was only a hint of Dao intent the inside, but that captured my eyes. I couldn't sense it earlier just because I didn't concentrate. Humph. Hot and cold Dao intent, sword. That's all? With just that much Dao intent alone, Yan Yang shouldn't have been so stirred, right? There must be more profundity concealed in the sword. SSA. Summer sword. Safe. No. Aside from that trace of Dao intent, I couldn't sense any more. This, impossible, there's really such a huge gap. Between and them? Could it be, SSA? Sword. SSA. Exactly the same. The shape of this word is the exact same one that Yves seen in the side hall earlier. And he wrote 3 words very seriously, as if he was deliberately trying to please me. He shouldn't dare offend me as a rookie of Sky Soul Institute, so these 3 words are unlikely to be fake. It's just that I can't sense it. I was too impatient, I just need some time. Swoosh. Flap. Bastard. There's no Dao intent in these words. Swoosh. I should look again. Smile Yen Han Si angry. Humph, I never expected that only a few simple words are able to express the understandings of the heaven and earth. Although he might not have been the one to invent these words, he can already write them so completely at such a young age, which is very amazing. Smile Yen. Even I doubt that I will be able to write these words completely. After all, if you wish to write these words containing Dao intent of their structures, you must first understand the Dao intent. This child's talent is absolutely extraordinary. In the future, he may grow into an influential figure. From the tiny world. Swoosh. The new class of genius is fascinating. The tiny world is indeed a place where geniuses are born. SSA. I wonder if Nie Li can grow up to be the same as him. Finally, there are no more guests. Whoosh. Nie Li. What is this? This item is called Myriad Miles Rivers and Mountains. Swoosh. Sister Yu Yen Ninger, please protect me. I want to break the inscription pattern on this painting. This thing actually came into Nie Li's hands. And now Nie Li wants to decipher it. Even the senior leaders of divine sects don't know its function. Huh. If someone comes in, just tell them that I'm not here. I understand. I will guard outside, and Goddess Elder Sister can remain inside. Thud. Please. Alright. Whoosh. Swish. Sums. Swish. Nailed it. Dragon blood. SSA. Whoosh. Huh. His aura has disappeared suddenly. SSA. Humph, I can't sense anything in the painting at all. This is a spiritual lock. I have to break the outer inscription pattern first to be able to decipher it. Observe. Observe. SSA. Wait. There seems to be a hidden Tao intent beyond the spiritual lock. This Tao intent is not simple, it was left behind by an expert martial ancestor. If it were a high-level member in the divine sect, he wouldn't have sold it for just a few thousand spiritual stones. I wonder, even if he didn't know what this painting is about, he still should have kept it by himself. But, instead, he put his Tao intent into this myriad miles rivers and mountains painting, for what? He think that if someone could understand his Tao intent, and happen to discover the secret in the painting so that he could, somehow, retrieve it? Fortunately, I'm a sensitive guy. Otherwise, I would be tricked into his conspiracy. But, it's unfortunate, it's me, Nie Lee, but he's an expert realm martial ancestor, if I try to cleanse his Tao intent. SSA. Sit. He will know that we have his painting. There's no way Gubei and I can handle an expert realm martial ancestor. What should I do? SSA. Painting. If I can write fake calligraphy, why not paint a fake painting? Crash. Swoosh. Squeak. Crash. Phew. Exactly the same. The paper is ready, let's start painting. SSA. Whoosh. Whoosh. Squeak. Squeak. It looks exactly the same. Whoosh. Whoosh. But it's just an ordinary painting. Snap. Snap. Swoosh. Swoosh. TZZ. 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 Eve put many layers of inscription pattern formation, next, the spiritual lock. Well, not bad for a counterfeit. 1 hour later, I've transferred that Tao intent into this counterfeit perfectly. Now, Eve to wait for the right moment to ask Gooby this myriad miles rivers and mountains counterfeit painting into the outside world. And hell be faking to be injured on the run so that this counterfeit painting would be taken away by other realm experts. As time goes by, that expert wouldn't know where the real painting is. Moreover, even if he can feel the Tao intent and recognize it as a fake one, it would probably take a lot of time. I doubt that he could recognize the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting is fake. Even now I can't tell. Swoosh. Plus, it'd take even more time to trace it back to my place. The hidden Tao intent problem has been solved. Whiz. It's best that I could make this fake painting be through as many owners as possible. What else should I do? SSA. Well, the spiritual lock under the inscription pattern had a trace of being tried to decipher. Clearly, he had a real hard time trying to decipher it. Although this spiritual lock wasn't difficult to decipher, that martial ancestor realm expert could see it, but what he didn't see was, under the inscription pattern of the spiritual lock lays yet another more complex inscription pattern formation than the first, and if he tried to decipher it, it would ignite the chain reaction within. Even it were a martial ancestor realm expert. But if he didn't have a minimum of 2 years of experience in inscription pattern, it'd be a challenge trying to decipher the spiritual lock. Fortunately, I spent hundreds of years in the Temporal Demon Spirit book to study the inscription pattern non-stop. A supreme master once said that treasures of heaven and earth should only be in the hands of the worthy. Tud. He was wrong. Blood. SSA. It should be in the hands of the best. Whoosh. Whoosh. BZZ. Boom. Boom. I can't stop. Swoosh. The energy from the painting is terrifying. BZZ. Bright. Whoosh. Whoosh. Boom. It's almost done. Boom. I must not stop. If I stop now, the inscription pattern will reseal. Woa. Every bone in my body seems to be shattered. Clang. Finished. Crash. Whoosh. Whiz. SSA. Gasp, finally I was able to overpower it. Gasp, gasp, Eve established a connection with the painting. I didn't expect my skin to be so thick. I almost couldn't bite through. A-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Clack. Appear. This myriad miles rivers and mountains painting is worth being the most precious ancient treasure. Now it has its soul form and is completely submerged in my soul realm. Long as my soul realm exists, the painting is with me all the time. Only when my soul realm is shattered into pieces, the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting can find its new owner. As its owner, I can summon it out at any time. Swoosh. SSA. Whoosh. This is the inside of the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting. There really are myriad miles rivers and mountains. The density of the heavenly energy is not less than the spiritual eyes. Not only it is a space, but is it also a domain? But apart from letting people go in and out of it, does it have any other functions? Legend said that the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting was a formidable item. Endless battles had happened because of it and its ownership had been changed many times. Therefore, it can be considered an ominous item. But I've been dead once, nothing to be afraid of. It seems safe here. I can leisurely spend time to understand the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting later. I can have Jin Dan and Goddess Yu Yen cultivate here. Ting. Ah, right. TZZ. Oh. Although the nightmare demon pot energy is constantly flowing out, its own power keeps increasing. So the legend was true. The myriad miles rivers and mountains painting really could nourish other ancient divine artifacts. From now on, to refine the demon spirits. How about the heavenly thunderstorm sword? I can come here. Whoosh. Rumble. Let's see what happen. Boom. Boom. Rumble. Rumble. Wow, it's really the heavenly thunderstorm sword. Now that I have reached the heavenly fate realm, if I activate it, its power would be shocking. TZZ. However, I'll leave it here with the nightmare demon pot, to be nourished in the painting. I'm really eager to find out other magical functions of the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting. Unfortunately, there are no more treasures in my ring that are worth taking out. Bright. These three divine artifacts are the fundamentals of my current journey. It's a shame that I couldn't unleash their full power at the moment. SSA. Whoosh. Swoosh. SSA. Disappear. What kind of treasure is this that, let a living soul enter it? Huh. There's really a separated dimension space inside for me to cultivate? Sister Yu Yen, this is called the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting, and indeed, there is a vast space inside. From now on, you can go inside it to cultivate. It's the same as the interspatial ring, isn't it? But Eve never seen a living soul could enter its space. Then, you'll have to take a look. Well, let's go. You wanna come too? Hoo-hoo. Swish. This is the world inside the painting. Who? Jin Dan, whoosh. Chirp. Chirp chirp. Swallow. Huff. Whoosh. Whoosh. Jin Dan won't absorb all of the painting's heavenly energy, will he? Huff. Swell. Swell. Thud. This little guy really can eat that much? Fortunately, the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting keeps producing heavenly energy. Jin Dan has only absorbed a small portion of it. Although Jin Dan still looks like a little bird, its strength should be equal to a 3-fate realm expert. Moving. Its physical body is almost invincible, but its arms and legs haven't yet fully developed. In short, he can't fight at all. Heavenly energy here is very abundant. Swish. Whoosh. SSA. Sister Yu Yan's cultivation level is rising rapidly, she's almost at the fate realm. Maybe she's even stronger than when she was a spiritual god. Big Sister Yu Yen, you can stay in this myriad miles rivers and mountains painting to cultivate. SSA SSA. Okay. SSA. This world of myriad miles rivers and mountains painting is equivalent to a territory. I still have many things to do. Creek. NIE Lee. Slash. How's it going? It's done. It's already fused with my soul realm. That's good. Hehe, Eve kept you waiting for so long, let me take you out for a walk. NIE Lee has actually broken the seal on the painting. That's something that even that higher-up members of the divine sect couldn't accomplish. How amazing. Thud. Okay. SSA. 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 Ma. You'll do this, it's the counterfeit of the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting? And then that. Whoosh. I understand, you can count on me. Not only did you trace the pattern that the martial ancestor realm expert left, but you also deciphered it. You're really badass. And then came up with such a seamless idea, I really commit. Haha, stop flattering me. By the way, here are the newly acquired dragon bloodline ordinary growth rate demon spirits. So, I'll leave you be. Oh. Thank you, Brother Goo. There's no one here, it's safe, wait for. Swoosh. What? I'm going to refine a demon spirit. Whoosh. SSA. 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 Mom. Mom. I'm back. Thud, thud, it's so lively tonight. All the geniuses of the Skyblaze sect and Divine Feathers sect are gathering here. There are also sparring matches, don't you want to try? With my current cultivation level, they will all beat me up. The three major sects have arranged a few awards for the winners. Forget it. Well. I creak. Besides, I'm not interested. As. Ninger, you're here too? Nie Lee, yes, Xiao Yu, long time no see. Where have you been for the last 2 days? Thud. Why haven't I seen you at all? There's something wrong with your aura. You have reached Fate a while ago. Why did you drop back to Fate? Have you gone to the outside world? Yeah, I was careless. Who did it? Was it Hua Ling? Yes. I just intended to send some stuff to my uncle in the outside world. But unfortunately, Hua Ling tracked down. After several fights, I was almost killed by his men. How strong are Hua Ling's forces in the outside world? Geez. And their locations? Most of Hua Ling's forces in the outside world are located north of the Ling Jade deity's lake, approximately. All of them are Heavenly Fate realm experts. 90% of them are from the Little Heaven realm. Nie Lee, do not be impulsive. They outnumber us. Moreover, with our current strength, there's no chance for us. Nie Lee, you haven't reached Fate yet. They killed our men. Don't make them pay back a bit is bothering me a lot. It'd be extremely dangerous for you to go to the outside world. Don't worry. Bam. I'll help you get revenge. Nie Lee, what are you going to do? Follow me. Don't worry, I'm not going to die in vain. I don't need to do it by myself. We're going to meet someone. Rustle, rustle. Thud. This way, please. Thud. Thank you. Noisy. Noisy. Is young Master Lee having a guest? Yes. You three can wait out here. Good. Xingyun, it's not that we don't admit your talent is actually not bad. But to compare to Li Yufeng, the truth is, you're still far behind. You can take back what you've just said. Among our top 10 elders in the clan, 6 of them have already considered that Li Yufeng will be our sect successor of the patriarch. 2 of the remainders voted for Li Lushui, 1 for you. While the last one turned down his vote. Li Lushui has already decided to quit the fight to become patriarch, and he now fully supports Li Yufeng. We all hope that you will consider the wider perspective. Third elder, since Li Lushui has forfeited his position, I shall do that too. But the request that you asked me, I can't fulfill. On what ground that all of my properties in the big world should be under the control of Li Yufeng? What does Li Yufeng have to take over everything that I and my brothers have been building for many years? I didn't say that the family needs 2 patriarchs. Ashen Flame's family. 1 patriarch is enough. However, there have never been any precedent patriarchs that could take over others' wealth by force. Why do you ask me to? Li Xingyun, do you really not know? Don't know, I just don't understand. Li Yufeng may be stronger than me, but his people are not worthy of my eyes. Not to mention that I have to ask for my brother's decisions too. Whether they'll agree or not, I can't tell. Long as they accept your offers, I, Li Xingyun, will never stop them from leaving. Li Xingyun, he really knows how to win people loyalty. His people are all loyal to him. Long as you fully support Li Yufeng. They have tried everything, from threatening to luring, but none of them was willing to switch sides to Li Yufeng. Others will listen to you. Loyal to the family, Li Xingyun will never say no, but, ask me to be Li Yufeng's errand boy? He's not worthy. According to the family rules. A few years ago, our Ashen family has hunted a god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit. To whom should it be given? Have you ever asked yourself that was my talent really worse than Li Yufeng's? Should that demon spirit be given to me? Because he was the son of the previous patriarch. You used some tricks to bypass the family's rules to give that demon spirit to him. After that, I knew that my cultivation was way far behind his but, Xingyun, with your current position. I still can't stand that. It's not appropriate to say those words. Li Xingyun, do you still think about that? The talent testing result that year was indeed fair. Yours was inferior to Li Yufeng's. What you were thinking was just a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding or not, I don't care. What I wonder now is you and other elders don't have your own people. Why should you force my people to work for him? Fifth elder, why don't you say anything? Does our Ashen family have this kind of rule? Li Xingyun, this is the family's decision. Because the forces you are controlling might be troublesome for the Ashen family in the future. Finally, you speak what you think. Although that brat, Li Yufeng is stronger than me, he doesn't know how to win people loyalty, no one will listen nor follow him. You are worried that my brothers and I would grow up someday, to dethrone Li Yufeng, so you want to destroy the threat even though it hasn't been born yet. You guys have indeed put a lot of effort into making Li Yufeng the successor of the family. Right? Oh. So, that's the truth. Russell. According to my previous life, Xingyun had eventually left the family. Turned out he had been forced to leave. However, this would take some time. Not until Li Yufeng becomes the patriarch. 2 elders, I must ask you to leave. It's gonna be a while, right? No matter what happened, I'll never agree. You are asking me to give up on my brothers to become Li Yufeng's dogs. That's what I will never do. Li Xingyun, don't refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. I, Li Xingyun, have never violated any of the family rules. 3rd elder and 5th elder, do you really want to put pressure on me with your strength? In that case, go talk to my uncle. The 2nd elder. One day, you'll regret it. Humph. Thud. 3rd elder, 5th elder, take care. Humph. Hayes. Brother Nie Li, what brings you here? Brother Li. Huh, why can't I? Do you want me to cry? I hardly think that you can still smile. It seems like you overheard it all, but there's nothing to be afraid of. Just some annoying things from the family. Would you mind me asking what you are here for? Eve already prepared 100,000 spiritual stones. Swoosh. Oh. Look. You're not afraid that I would take your spiritual stones without helping you? Huh, it's ridiculous. Li Xingyun might have no talent, but my sense of judging people is still usable. I trust you, brother Nie Li. Thank you for your compliments. What you need, Eve already got it. This is... Ah. Swoosh. So fast? Not only is it fast, but it's mutated. I guarantee that it's much stronger than Li Yufeng's. Grip. No words can express how thankful I am, brother Nie Li. Grip. As it's within my power, if you need anything, please say it. Indeed, I do need your help this time. This friend of mine was killed once by one of Hua Ling's men in the outside world. So, I would like to ask for some of your men. I want to annihilate them. Humph, Hua Ling. Well, at least 200. Your friend is my friend. Just tell me how many men do you want and to where I can send them. It's best if there are several Heavenly Star Realm experts. Time, the day after tomorrow. Alright, leave it to me. I'll send several Heavenly Axis Realm brothers as well. Then thanks a lot. Hey, do you really need to say thanks to me? If it's that, how many thanks do I have to say to you, brother Nie Li? I'm so happy tonight, why don't we go to the backyard for a few drinks? No, there's no need. CUS. Nie Li, do you want to go with them too? Thud. Goodbye. Don't worry, within 2 days, I will reach the Fate Realm. Eve just reached Fate recently, with some boosting method. Thud. Thud. It won't take more than 2 hours to reach the Fate Realm. Ninger, thud. Nie Li. Thud. Wow. Eve been waiting for you guys for a long time. What are you doing here? Waiting for us? What's the matter? How did this guy get in? Don't you go with Lu Qiao? Stop asking. It's time for a little good thing. Creak. Just leave him out of it, he's probably cultivating. Eve already sent someone to finish what you had asked me. Thud. Don't worry. You can count on me. Something is about to happen tonight. Thud. What's gonna happen? Thud. Sky Soul Institute Martial Arts Fields. Noisy. Noisy noisy. Noisy. Yes. Wish. Oh. Great. Shout. Wow. Come, this way. Oh. It's sister. Mr. Nie Lead Senior Sister Gulan seems to get better and better. It's all thanks to your help. Both siblings are here. There will be something worth watching. Is Gu coming to the field? Bam. 9 out of 10 of the people here are from my Gu family. There are also a few elders here. Tonight, it's the contest of Gu clan's new disciplines. Oh. Russell. It's Gu Heng next to him, perhaps, is an elder. Let's go over there. Russell. Okay. Rise. Let's go. Clang. Tales of Demons Gods. Gu Bei and Gu Lan, the siblings, are here too. Gu Lan has been living in seclusion for a long time and she's coming out today. If Gu Lan's cultivation wasn't ruined, she'd be the one sitting in the front. Yeah. Gu Heng wouldn't stand the chance at all. Oh, the auction in the side hall, only for the geniuses. Have you heard that Gu Bei spent a fortune at the auction yesterday? Roughly estimate, he spent over spiritual stones. Quite shocking, right? What auction? Gu Bei has never been to the outside world nor taken part in the deity's lake. Where did he get so many spiritual stones? Kata. They must be his sisters. Oh. Gu Lan, Gu Bei, you're here to join the event too. Kata. Hee, no, we won't. We're just here for a stroll. The weather is nice tonight. Gu Lan, how are you now? Thanks for your concern, Elder Guya. First Elder Guya. Eve been feeling much better lately. Gu Lan's meridians were blocked and she's almost like a disabled. God don't bless the Gu clan. Gu Lan is a unseen century genius, and the current successor is far less talented than her. What a pity. Gu Lan looks better than before. But her blocked meridians are difficult to cure. Oh, the atmosphere is vividly tonight. I heard that all the descendants of our family are competing here. So I came to join in the fun, huh? Oh. Gu Bei, are you interested? All the young talents of the Gu clan are competing with each other. We hope to discover 1 or 2 talented. Why don't you give it a try? Gu Quan is also at the peak of Earth Destiny level, just like you. How about I tell him to play with you? Gu Quan, is that okay? It's just a sparring match. Don't worry, cousin. I'll tell Gu Quan to be gentle. Fine. Hey. Have you heard that the dude with more than wives is going up to compete with someone? Oh, it's Gu Bei. His cultivation level is at the bottom of Earth Destiny level and he doesn't know any battle techniques. He's just a loser who gets beaten up by everyone that is equal to his level. But isn't his heaven spiritual root at grade? Grade heaven spiritual root, so what? It's useless if he doesn't cultivate hard. The difference between the 2 siblings is vast. Are they really siblings? Maybe Gu Bei is acting up. He's Gu Lan's brother after all. Impossible. Muttering. Gu Quan. Beat him to death. Yes. Wow. When, swish. 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 I can't believe I'm going to fight that loser. Swish. Wow. Kata. Swish. Sizzle. Kata. Oops. He looks feeble. Alas, I guess his wives have drained him, so he can't fight at all. That brat is acting again. How can he act like that? Isn't he afraid of being struck by lightning? Gu Bei learned it from you, didn't he? Did I act like that? Yeah, birds of a feather flock ether. You've also been hanging out with us a lot. Ho ho ho. Come on, Gu Quan, kick his ass. Whoa. Come on, Gu Bei, don't bring disgrace to your sister. Whoa. Hello. Gu Bei, you are one of the things that I despise the most. Scum like you shouldn't be in the clan. You waste your great heavenly spiritual root. On the behalf of our clan, I'll teach you a lesson today. Oomph. Bang. Wah, wait. Ironback Goshawk, lend me your power. Swish. Bam. Gu Quan didn't hold back at all. That it seems like Gu Bei can't resist. Pity. Dodge. What? Kata. Bang. Bam. Swish. Thud. Hee hee, so he's hiding his strength. Gu Heng, send another first fate to fight him. So, he's pretending weak all the time. It's intolerant. Gu Yun, go. Gu Bei is younger than me, and once he shows his true talent, the family might support him over me. In a decade or so, he might threaten my position. Oh. It's Gu Yun who's at the peak of fate. Yes. Swish. Kata. Dude, I didn't EXP you, are that strong? Huh. Didn't you see that I defeated him in one move? But against me, you don't stand a chance. If it wasn't for the arena's inscription pattern, you wouldn't even have a chance to be here and fight me. Swish. Do you know why? Don't you admire me at all? I'd like to see, swish. How strong you really are. Wow. Boom. Boom. Swish. Bam. Ding. Swish. Kata. Kata. What? Huh. Get off the area. If it were a real fight, wow. You would already be dead. Wow. Clap. What are you talking about? One more time. That's enough, Gu Yun. You're no match to Gu Bei. Unexpectedly, Gu Bei's sword intent could reach this level. Russell. With the sword intent alone, even a Grade Realm warrior might not be his opponent. Cultivation is much simpler compared to the sword intent. All these years we've neglected him. Nod. Nod. Damn. He has been focusing on sword intent. I ignored him because I saw that his cultivation level didn't improve. Crack. I can't let him rise. Damn it. Russell. Huh. You're still here. Come with Nie Li. Gu Bei, noisy. Noisy. Is already stronger than me. How did his strength increase so fast? Did he comprehend the sword intent from that word, sword? I want to take a closer look at his performance, Russell. Gu Bing, you are at the grade. Didn't you hear that? Go. Go up there and fight Gu Bei. Fight with your best, don't shame me. Russell. Yes. I admit we all underestimated you before. Your strength is beyond my expectation. Kata. Since it was Elder Guya sent me up here, I won't hold back. Whatever. Oomph. Thud. Swish. Russell. Roaring. Ha, boom. Scarlet Titanic Flame Bear God level growth rate. Boom. Boom. Grade, such strong oppression. Great. Now, I don't have to hide my strength anymore. Let me have a good and fair fight. Swish. Oh. His aura is at the peak of fate. His aura is still growing. Oomph, oomph. Oomph, appear. Swish. Aarg. Boom. Gu Bei Heaven Fate Fate. Dragon Bone Winged Tiger. Roar. Swish. Boom. Roar. Swish. Roar. Try this. Boom. Arg. Wow. Whir. Ugh. Stand. That's unbelievable. Where did Gu Bei get that Dragon Bone Winged Tiger? God level growth rate Dragon Bloodline Demon Spirit. No way, how could he get that? That's the strength of a God level growth rate Dragon Bloodline Demon Spirit. He must be listed as one of the successors of the Gu clan. The two siblings. The sister's cultivation was ruined, but she didn't give up and the brother wants to suffer the same? You wish. Since Gu Bei is determined to fight for his position, he must be prepared. Then, let's play the game. Poisoning him is impossible, though. Can't use the same trick twice. He'll figure out a way in the outside world then. Wow. He defeated Gu Bing, who is at the fate, in one move. Wow. Next, whom will the elder send? That's the end of the test for Gooby. We need to urgently call for a meeting of elders. Listen up, all members of the Gu clan. Gu now becomes one of our successors for the Gu clan. As for the successor in line, well, decide later. Gu congratulations on your god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit, as well as, we didn't expect that. Be listed as a successor in line. Stand up. Cousin, you did surprise us. What? That dragon bone winged tiger is a god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit? Where did he get it? He must have hunted it himself. Our clan has only hunted 2 of them in all these years. That's good. Our clan now has another genius who has fused with a god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit. One for Gulan and one for Guhang. Yeah. For what he has performed, he'll probably be promoted to the second in the line of succession. After all, Gulan's cultivation has been ruined. Noisy. So, there are only 2 young members in our clan who have the god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit. Hey! Have you heard? Wow! Noisy. Gu clan, noisy. Rustle. Swish. Swish. Rustle. Rustle. Gu clan. Elders. Rustle. Rustle. Regarding Gu Bai's performance. What do you all think? The patriarch of Gu clan, Gu Tianlong. Where did he get that demon spirit from? It must be thoroughly investigated. In addition, he disregarded all the rules and fused a precious demon without telling us. So, he should be punished. The third elder, Gu Yu. Otherwise, all of our younger members might as well follow suit and obtain a god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit without telling us, which bashes all of our rules. Hee. Third elder Gu Yu, do you really want to punish a genius who has fused with a god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit? Gulan's meridians have been blocked, and as Gulan's younger brother, Gu Bei had been suffered a lot. He had endured and kept a low profile. Now that he has finally made his mark and you want to punish him. Don't you think it will frustrate him? But Gu Bei did break the rules. Many people have broken our clan's rules. Gu Heng is also one of them. When did he do that? As the saying goes, when you do something bad, people will inevitably know about it. Third elder Gu Yu, do you want me to continue? Argue. Argue. This situation should be decided by the patriarch. In my opinion, although Gu Bei may look like a dandy, he has worked extremely hard to figure out such a powerful sword intent. Since he has fused the dragon bone winged tiger, he should be ranked second in the line of succession. I agree. Me, too. I have decided to promote Gu Bei as the first in the line of succession. What? I'd like to hear your opinions. The first in the line of succession? What's going on? Patriarch. Gu Bai's cultivation level isn't high enough, and yet, he hasn't made his name in the outside world. Is it too early to set him as the first in the line of succession? Is it too reckless? Although Gu Heng is gifted and powerful, he's not fit to be first in line with his ill-behaved manner. Let's temporarily assign him to second successor in line. We still need to test him more. Rustle. Gulp. Oh. The first elder just said that he violated the family rules, ill-behaved. I saw Gu Heng behaves normally today. Muttering. Gu Bei suddenly rises up. Is there something wrong with him? Plus, Gu Bai's sister's meridians suddenly ruined turned her into a disabled, could it be? I agree with Patriarch's decision. Okay. I agree. I agree, too. Rustle. Wow. The Elders' Council has just decided, wow. Gu Bei has been designated as the first successor in line. How could he be the first successor in line? I don't think he's stronger than Gu Heng. Did Gu Heng do something wrong? Oh. I can't believe this is the decision of the hastily convened council, looks like the patriarch has known something. Kata. Gu Bei has no power of his own in the outside world. What does he have to displace me? Is this how he wants to remind me? Gu Bei has just become the second Gulan. I won't let you rise. I helped the guy that took Gulan down. I'm pretty sure that had helped me again this time. I didn't expect that the patriarch would put me the first successor in line. It seems that he finally realizes that I'm a genius, the only man who can save the Gu clan. How is that possible? No matter how talented you are, you should only be second in line. Maybe he knew what Gu Heng did to your sister back then. I think your patriarch is not trying to praise you, but he wants to take Gu Heng down. He's the only one of your generation who has a god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit. But now that you're on the rise. Humph, Gu Heng deserves it. They worry about Gu Heng's old tricks, so they want to use this method to provoke him. He lost his position as the first successor in line. I think he's probably pissed off. Although he lost his position as the first successor in line, he has power in the outside world. Since you haven't had your own forces in the outside world yet, then Gu Heng might still be the first successor in line. Because the patriarch position can't be passed on to a person without a foundation. Let's wander around to have a look. I understand, sister. Alright, let's go. Kata. He. Nie Li, that brat, is on Gu Bai's side. He has joined Gu Lan and his sister since the early days. Since I can't deal with Gu Bi, but there is nothing preventing me from causing Nie Li some trouble. Humph. Rustle. 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 Let's go. Rustle. A few hours later. Noisy. Rustle. Noisy. Sob. Sob. Nie Li, it's going to be dawn. I'm going back with my fellow sisters. Okay, take good care of yourself at the Heavenly Note sect. Okay. Kata. Ting. Pop. Wait. Kata. There are some spiritual stones and extraordinary dragon bloodline demon spirits in this ring. Let's share it with your fellow sisters. Oh, there are also some of my words in there. And if you need anything else, just let me know. Nothing, I gotta go. Russell. Bye, Nie Li. Nie Li and Ninger are so close. Bye. Nie Li and Ninger are perfect for each other. Even the colors of their hair are a good match. Nie Li. Swish. Senior brother Yen Yang. It's a shame that I didn't have a real good talk to you since I had quite a tight schedule. I have to say goodbye now. I hope that we'll meet again. If you visit the Skyblaze sect, come find me. I'd love to have a nice talk with you. Arg. The holy child of the Skyblaze sect is being so kind and polite to that young man. Oh. This Nie Li guy sure is not an ordinary cultivator. Senior brother Yen Yang, it's very kind of you to say that. I'll definitely come and visit you. I'm leaving then. Disciples of the Skyblaze sect, let's go. Kata. Yes. Let's go. Go. Chirp chirp. Nie Li. Sums. Sums. Swoosh. Rustle. T. Whiz. Whiz. Swish. It's coming. Shake. Shake. Nie Li heavenly fate fate. Swish. A blue spirit? Swish. Why do both spirits have colors? And the colors are different. Swish. I don't feel anything special. Now that Eve reached fate, I should start consolidating my cultivation level. Crack. It's time to go to the outside world. Outside world divine feather sect Ling Jade deities lake. Swoosh. Swoosh. There are many deities lakes that absorb the power of heavenly energy so much that it makes the heavenly energy of the entire world become thin in the draconic ruins realm. See, splash. But people can gather a lot of spiritual stones by the condense of the heavenly energy over the deities, lakes. Those spiritual stones are exclusive to the owner of the deities lake. Ha ha ha. This year-old Ling Jade deities lake is supposed to dry out, yet now it's showing signs of resurrection. A few days ago, my followers successfully attacked Xiao Yu. That were dual triumphs. He. Xiao Yu is sissy, I hate him so much. If he dares to enter the outside world again, I'll kill him again. His dad is also a scoundrel who is against mine. Someone's coming. Who would come here to this broken deity's lake? Get down here, protect the deity's lake. Clang. Swish. Swish. Seems like there aren't many people. Swish. Oh, I see. Suff. Whiz. Xiao Yu. I didn't expect this guy would have the guts to come back again. Does he really think that his two little brat friends from the tiny world could help him from being killed again? Hua Ling, come out. I know you're hiding in your deity's lake, such a coward. W. Sums. Xiao Yu, it seems like you haven't learned your previous lesson. Look at you, looking for trouble again, but this time, you're bringing two little brats down with you. Hua Ling, aren't you ashamed of yourself? How could you ruthlessly attack Xiao Yu with your gangs? You must pay for what you did. You have to either give us money or kneel and apologize. Aren't you three idiots? Where do you think you are? The Sky Soul Institute? You injured my friend, that you have to pay for it. Give us all the precious items you have as compensation for Xiao Yu, and I can consider sparing your lives. Huh. I don't know whether you're stupid or arrogant, that the outside world is where the strongest rules. You have no idea what you're doing. Whiz. Guys. Kick these idiots back to their soul hall. Swish. 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 Arg? So you said, jungle rules? I guess we don't have any other option then. You're dead meat, how dare you? I can't move. Swish. There's a heavenly star realm, heavenly axis realm cultivator here. Hua Ling, you're as rude and ignorant as always. Ugh. Who is it? Whiz 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 whiz. Li who? He works for Li Xingyun. Our master has warned you to stay away from Nie Li. But I see that you've ignored our master's warning. So don't blame us. Oomph. Boom. Ouch. This is, between me and Xiao Yu. You don't have to blame it on me, as I obeyed Xingyan's order. Nie Li's brothers are also my master's brothers. Nie Li's humiliation is also our master's humiliation. Now, well, follow Nie Li's order. It all depends on brother Nie Li whether you live or die. Hem. Kill them all. Swish. Clack. Got it. Guys. Hold on. I want to know why Li Xingyun turned against me to help those brats from the tiny world. What I want to say is that our little heavenly realm is not easy to bully. By killing us, you're declaring war on all the martial masters in the little heaven realm. Isn't Li Xingyun afraid of being revenged by our little heaven realm? Li Xingyun is just the third successor in line of the Ashen Flames family. Having many enemies won't bring him any good on his way against other heirs. Oh? Are you threatening me? Our Heavenly Path League fears no one, not even the entire little heavenly realm. If you want a war, let's go to war. Young Master Nie Li, please stay back. I see. I surrender. But this isn't over. I will be back. Boom. 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 Arg. Rumble. Rumble. Is Li Hu really Brother Xingyan's follower? Arg. He's stronger than I thought. He alone was able to defeat over heavenly fate experts. Swoosh. Whiz. Suff. Young Master Nie Li swish. Hua Ling and his gang left this interspatial ring behind. Oh. Thanks. The outside world is a dangerous place. People wouldn't dare to put precious stuffs in the ring, after all, they might die at any time. Thanks for the help of Heavenly Path League. I should give you some gifts. Would you share the spiritual stones with your people? Swish. But, we were just following Master Xingyan's order. This is too much. Just take them. I can't thank you enough. You gave me help and you should be rewarded. I'm not a stingy man. I'll talk with Xingyun about this. Please take these as my gratitude. Okay. Thank you, sir. Suff. By the way, Ling Jade Deity's Lake, Nie Li? Stay there and wait for me. Suff. I'll be right back. Sending us here just to fight those guys? I wonder what's in Master Xingyan's mind. These are for you. Dash. Oh. There are actually more than spiritual stones, it's more than our monthly salary. There are more than of us. If young Master Nie Li gives each of us spiritual stones, it'd be more than? But yet, he still went down to the deity's lake for some spiritual stones? Thud. He's so rich. He really has a high standard for spiritual stones, doesn't he? Splash. Kata. Splash. Sums. Swish. Whiz. Plop. 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 Whiz. Plop. Rumble. 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 Boom 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 boom. Splash. Swish. It finally showed up. Splash. It's the origin of the deity's lake, the deity root. In the core of the Draconic Ruins realm, sometimes there are mysterious and spiritual things. That thing is the deity root. The deity root has been growing under the ground for dozens of hundreds of years. When it absorbs enough nature essence, it will gather the soil around and shoot from the ground to the sky to form a deity lake. Swish, crack. Got you. Still want to run? Swish. Suff. Young Master Nie Li seems to have something in his hands. Sorry to have you wait. Now we can leave. Sums. Clack. Clack. Whiz. Rumble. 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 Boom. 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 A few days later. Swoosh swoosh. Where is the deity lake? Gah. It's fine if they want to kill me. Nie Li and Li Xingyun, but why would they destroy my deity's lake? Not only did Nie Li and Li Xingyun murder me, but they also destroyed my deity's lake. I'll take revenge on them. Arg. Whoosh. Swoosh. Seems like the deity root is absorbing a lot of nutrition from the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting. Now it has formed a hill. The heavenly energy nurtured by the painting is endless. Splash. There are spiritual stones being generated in the new deity's lake. The production is even higher than the old one. Paired with the Draconic Ruins realm, the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting is an even better environment for the growth of deity's lake. Why didn't the former owner try to form a deity's lake here? Did he think that the number of spiritual stones he could get was less than he would need? I guess he's just not a greedy man. Well, bad attitude is one of my weaknesses. Swish. There are always better cultivators. Eve gotta train harder. Sky Soul Institute League Hall. Demon League. Demon League is recruiting new members. New registers will receive spiritual stones and allowances every month. Those are at Earth Spiritual Root will receive spiritual stones per month, and those are at Heaven Spiritual Root will receive spiritual stones. Sign up now or never. If you sign up now, you'll get spiritual stones right away. Arg? Spiritual stones each month. They're offering multiple times of spiritual stones than any other alliances. But you can't sign up in other alliances if you sign up with them now. Given the high reward they offer, I guess their boss is weak. Kata. Let's take a look. Who are these two? Don't you know them? The guy with long hair is Gu Bei. He's just fused with a god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit. Therefore, he's been designated as the first successor in line of the Gu clan. Hem. He can probably be the next Gus Patriarch. Gu Bei hasn't formed his own forces in the outside world yet. If we join him now, we could be big shots one day. The reward he offers is also good. I want to join. I want it too. I should be the first to join. Oh. Easy. Easy. Swish. Sims. Swoosh. Thud. Swish. Swish. I'm coming. Arg? Boss? I'm not the boss. So am I. Swoosh. You're not. Even the successor of the Gu clan submits to the boss of the Demon Alliance. The mastermind of the Demon League must be even more powerful than Gu Bais. I want to join. Don't push me. Kata. I came here first. Arg. Swish. Swish. Whoa. Who? Don't worry. As you do your best for the Demon League. If you join our Demon League, we'll give each of you a suitable cultivation technique that could help you reach the martial ancestor realm. If you reach the Heavenly Star realm, we'll give you a great artifact. If you reach the Heavenly Axis realm, we'll definitely treat you well. We'll give you an excellent or even extraordinary growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit. Mark my words, the words of Gu Bei. Wow. I'll join. Holy shit, artifact and demon spirit? See, isn't Gu Bei afraid of bankrupting his Gu clan? This will be destroying the market balancing. Hiya. After a tiring day, the Demon League had recruited a total of people. Today we have recruited so many people. It is about time that we occupy one or two deities' lakes. And there are 3 Heavenly Star Realm experts. Those 3 Heavenly Star Realm experts haven't joined any league before. There's something strange with that. Oh, when you get home, just send it here, thank you. Eve been talking and even coming to the West District with you. Thud. Thud. One deity root isn't enough. Thud. Russell. If I can create a few more deities' lakes, it'll have a constant flow of spiritual stones. They will continue to produce lots of spiritual stones which I can use to support an enormous force. I had learned my lessons from the past life. Fighting alone isn't the way if I want to win against the Sage Emperor. I have to establish my own enormous force that can deal with him. Splash. Splash. Only then will I be able to destroy the seal that the Sage Emperor had imposed on the endless space and time. The Sage Emperor has control of the endless space and time inside the Draconic Ruins realm. He is the true ruler of the ancestral demon land. In my past life, only the inhabitants of the ancestral demon land had the power to confront the Sage Emperor. However, the Holy Maiden of the ancestral demon land suddenly disappeared and the entire ancestral demon land was burned to the ground by golden flames. Splash. Only then did the Sage Emperor become the most domineering existence. Before that, I have to build my own power that can confront the Sage Emperor. The first step is to unite the Divine Feather sect and become the sect leader. Russell. The Demon League was officially established. Next, Nie Li, Gu Bei, and Lu Piao have to reorganize the entire Demon League. Passing the cultivation techniques to members. Selecting the backbone. During this time, Li Xingyun visited several times to exchange experiences. Although the Demon League hasn't stepped into the outside world. Demon. They have stirred the attention of the Sky Soul Institute. The entire Demon League also fell into intense training. Hey, Nie Li, the Yin League released a notice daring us to go to the outside world. 1 month later, so they'll hunt us. The Yin League? What kind of force is that? Oh, it belongs to the Yin clan. This Yin clan is the 4th strongest family in the Divine Feathers sect. Its leader is called Yin Wufeng. Also, he's the first successor in line of the Yin clan. He's roughly in the Heavenly Axis realm. Plus he has close connections with Gu Heng. Since Gu Heng belongs to the Gu clan, it isn't a good idea for him to show his face. That's why he's borrowing the hands of the Yin League to suppress our Demon League. Right now, we still need to rely on Li Xingyan's help for us to slowly expand. I understand. But this isn't much. If we want to set our feet in the outside world, we have to go through a fight sooner or later. Eve already spoken to him, and his underlings will bring ours into the outside world. I have other things to do. Huh? What about you? The outside world. Are you? Brother Nie Li, Eve contacted a seller for you. Swoosh. Why would you want to buy almost dried up deities' lakes? An almost dried up deities' lake can only produce a few thousand spiritual stones a year. Not to mention the fact that we have to send some people to look after it. There isn't much profit there. Of course, I have a use for it, but I'm sorry that I have to keep it a secret. Brother Nie Li certainly has your own ways. Although the Ling Jade deity's lake is nearly drained, I have placed the deity root into the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting. Now it forms itself a new deity's lake and is producing 2,000 to 3,000 spiritual stones per month. And there are even 3 spiritual stone essences which only appear in the high-grade deity's lakes. With the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting, the value of these old deity's lakes can be far more than that. Fiery Rain Deity's Lake. Russell. Russell. That's the Fiery Rain Deity's Lake. Thud. Since you're a friend of Boss Xingyun, I'll go ahead and warn you. This deity's lake doesn't have many prospects. Our 70 brothers guarding it just want to make a living. It only produces 2,000 spiritual stones a year. If you want it, 5,000 spiritual stones will do. Tengzi Nie Li is my brother. 3,500 spiritual stones, no bargain. Well. Alright then. Since Boss Li Xingyan said so. Silence. Let's do it. Silence. Whoosh. Whoosh. Humph. Although this Fiery Rain Deity's lake is nearly dried up, there are still people trying to snatch it. Who knows when it'll land in the hands of others? They should be happy with 3,500 spiritual stones in their pocket. They probably couldn't ask for a better price. To be honest, we could have just taken the deity's lake from them. But, your approach is more appropriate. There is someone who deserves to be helped, there's someone who doesn't. We can't bully and humiliate others just because they're weak. By the way, give me a moment. Yes. Dash. Well. He flew to the deity's lake again. Boom. Whoosh. Whoosh. What is he taking out of the lake? Rustle. Rustle. Bump. Thump. Nie Li, what are you holding? How can there be such a thing in this deity's lake? Did you get the same thing from the Ling Jade deity's lake? Ah, this is the deity root. Without it, the deity's lake will be crumbled quickly. Promise me that you won't tell this secret to anyone else. Otherwise, the consequences will be extremely severe. Well, let's continue. Understood. Okay. Eve acquired 7 more deity roots. It's best that we keep making deals like this fast and easy, without offending anyone. Russell. Yeah, right, because you have money. Brother Lee, do you have any deities' lakes to sell to me? To be honest, I have a total of 3 low-grade deities' lake. They're all pretty decent and produce 20 to 30,000 spiritual stones a year. They're the foundation of the huge force I control. But if Brother Nie Lee wants, I can give you one. No, Brother Lee is too polite. You don't have to gift it to me, they'll buy it from you for a price of 100,000 spirit stones, how about that? No, that's not necessary, that you have already given me a god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit. If I, Li Xingyun, couldn't give you a low-grade deity's lake, I'd be too petty. Luckily, Eve discovered an unmanned deity's lake in the depth of the outside world. Right, give me some time to gather my men, then we can conquer that deity's lake. It seems to be a medium-grade one. The only problem is that the deity's lake is guarded by dragon bloodline demon beasts, and I couldn't make up my mind to attack it. Since you haven't been there. I'm interested in that deity's lake. Russell. Those dragon bloodline beasts guarding the deity's lake are. Can you take there for a look? Brother Nie Lee, you don't have to go with us. That place is too dangerous. It's inevitable in the outside world anyway, I'm already at fate. So what is there to worry about? If Brother Li Xingyun can protect and help me reach the heart of the deity's lake, it'd be greatly appreciated. Oh? To the heart of the deity's lake? It is indeed easier than attacking it. After all, there are many heavenly Axis realm dragon bloodline demon beasts guarding it, and even one of the Tao of Dragon realm. I have to gather my men if I want to take it down. But after that, the contribution is beyond my control. So, it's not worth it at the moment, as people will die attacking it. Since Brother Nie Lee needs it, I'll gather my. That's why I haven't attacked it yet. To help you capture that deity's lake. Let's go. Wait. Dash. Are we leaving now? Oh, yes. Swoosh. So, when are we going to go? 2 days from now. Let's come to that deity's lake first. All right. I'll go and gather my men. Yes. Dash. Brothers. Whoosh. Whoosh. P. It's the boss. Russell. Boss. It's like this, dash. They have flown away, and like that, then I'll start cultivating here first. Thud. Ever since I placed those deity roots in the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting, I can feel a trace of energy flowing out of it and nourishing my soul. Russell. Heavenly God technique. Russell. Whoosh. Swish. Swish. Tremble. Whoosh. Tremble. Russell. Flash. Tremble. Russell. Boom. Whoosh. Boom. Damn it, why does this happen every time? So hot. My soul realm feels like it's going to explode. Hold on. Boom. Russell. Whoosh. The fate soul? Russell. And it's a yellow one? It's strange, my cultivation seems to be completely out of my control. Sometimes, no matter how many spiritual stones I absorb, I couldn't make any progress. Russell. But sometimes, I could rank up easily without any struggles at all. Is it because of the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting? Forget it, I better consolidate my cultivation. Who? Russell. Whoosh. Dash. Russell. Who are you? Russell. My name Ing Yuin. I'm looking for Nie Lee. Whoosh. Looking for young Master Nie Li? How do you know he's here? His disciple. Disciple? Eve heard of Long Yuan. She's from the Dragon Seal family. Let her go, her cultivation is only at the heavenly fate realm, there's nothing to worry about. Young Master Nie Li is cultivating. You may sit here and wait for him to finish cultivating. You cannot disturb him. Okay. Swish. Whoosh. Ah. What a powerful pressure. Nie Li's comprehension of the martial Tao has already reached an absolutely unimaginable height. Apart from my original master, he is the only one who can teach me. I want to be his disciple. Only Nie Li can lead me to the pinnacle of the martial Tao. Rustle. Boom. Swish. Whoosh. Boom. Whoosh. Bloodwing Saint Jia Dragon, Heavenly Fate. 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 Fate, whoosh. Sfate. Roar. Wow. Bloodwing Saint Jia Dragon's level keeps rising. Luckily it was bound by the vine. Otherwise it would have struggled free. I have to hurry and condense my cultivation. Phew. Swish. I can't let it rise any further. It cannot surpass my cultivation level too much. Although the Fanged Panda and Shadow Devil Demon spirits are also around Fate, the battle strength of the Bloodwing Saint Jia Dragon is several folds above them. The strength of a dragon bloodline demon spirit is indeed formidable. Rustle. Rustle. Why are you here? Rustle. I was thinking a lot about this. I want you to be my master. Please take as your disciple. Isn't it a bit conflicted in terms of orders? You're my master's junior sister but you want me to be your master? Thud. Rustle. Just forget about it. The titles are not the problem. In the world of martial arts, whoever can comprehend the most of martial Tao, can be a master. Wait. Please, accept me. Are you joking? Thud. I don't want my aunt to call me master. I'm not joking. Whoosh. I'm serious about it. As you're willing to take as your disciple. Swish. I'll do whatever you ask. I'm sure. Are you sure? As it's not something that will betray the Divine Feathers sect or my family. Thud. Is that so? Ba-dump. Ba-dump ba-dump. Ba-dump. Thud. Huh. Okay then. I can take you as my disciple. But it'll depend on your performance. Ha. If I'm not satisfied, I'll kick you out. Then, master, may I have a look at your word, sword? Thud. I knew you were struggling with that. Sword intent is not suitable for you. I'll write you another one so you can slowly comprehend it. Thud. Alright then. But I still want to give it a try. If Gu Bei can, why can't I? There are thousands of paths for you to take on the martial Tao, some are good at this, others are good at something else. So to speak, comparing your knowledge to Gu Bai's is a silly thing to do. Once you are deep into your own obsession. Rustle. You will never get out of your realm, you can't progress anymore. In this life, Long Yuan is just a pretty normal girl. Yes. What was it to make her become a wicked girl in my previous life? There are so many things in this world. After my resurrection, I'm fortunate to be able to change Long Yuan. That you're unaware of. Master, what are you talking about? No, I must be a few years older than you. Aren't you at all curious? You and I are at the same ages, but our insights are completely different. A cultivator's lifespan ing, so you don't need to mention the age. Oh. That's because I know many things that many people in this world don't. Rustle. That's what I was wondering. The martial ancestor realm isn't the limit of the martial Tao. In this world there's an absolute existence called, the Sage Emperor. He's sealed the endless space and time and controlled the three outside worlds including the Draconic Ruins realm. Although he is in a very high position, he's still cautious. If he feels whoever is a threat to him, he'll kill them all, spare no one, even their families and their souls. For hundreds of thousands of years, there have been countless benevolent who fought him to reverse time and space. Only those who've learned heaven's divination technique could come in contact with him. Swish. The Divine Feathers sect, Ancestral Master Phaseless, Ancestral Master Profound Sky, and Wu Yu the Venerable Witch Feather, are those who have mastered the Heaven's divination technique. And Heaven's divination technique continues evolving in their bodies. Rustle. Before the technique reaches the pinnacle, Rustle. They have to die. Have to die, because once Heaven's divination technique reaches its pinnacle they will be discovered by the Sage Emperor. And at that time it'd bring annihilation to the Divine Feathers sect. In the tens of thousands of years, the number of realm experts who've died at the hands of the Sage Emperor is simply countless. However, never once the resistance won. Similarly, himself has died countless times. He still holds his dominance. The Heaven's divination technique, I kinda now understand what my master was trying to say. Heaven is brutal and humans are destined to break. Millions of souls will not die in vain. Long Yuan, time will have an end, and the life of each person is just a node to the endless space and time. You don't have to mourn me. But no matter what, Master, you must not practice Heaven's divination technique. Only one inheritor for Heaven's divination technique is needed. So Yueru didn't kill Master. Instead, she could die at any. She will not die. Because I will defeat Sage Emperor. Long Yuan, would you like to help me? Are you gonna fight the Sage Emperor? Didn't you say that no one has ever succeeded? Ah. It'll be the same if I fight him alone. I will not force you. But with companions, it'd be different, I hope. After all, this is a very dangerous task. It is your decision. No matter what you ask of me. The power of the Sage Emperor is beyond your imagination. I'm willing to follow you. We must unite all the forces that can be united. I want you to gain control of the Dragon Seal family and become its patriarch. Become the patriarch? How could I compete with Long Tianming? Long as you believe in yourself, everything is possible. Long Tianming's talent isn't better than yours, it's just that his cultivation time is than yours. Furthermore, you also have a dragon bloodline god-level demon spirit. Now that you have guided your cultivation, you'll definitely surpass Tianming's. But before that, I need you to form a force in the outside world under your name. I will fully support you with that. Okay, I hear you. You have the blood dragon lineage flowing within your body. There are still some crucial meridians that have yet to unlock. Once those meridians are unlocked and your potential is released, your strength will rise to a frightening stage. That kind of power isn't something that Long Tianming can reach either. Since I'm your master, it'll help you open up your meridians. What? Well, find a secret location someday to help you. Isn't this place secret? Forget it. Isn't this the celebrity Long Yuan? Russell. Brother Nie Li, you're here. It's not what you're thinking. Okay then, I thought that she's your woman. She was just asking me to be her master. Whoosh. Ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. Brother Xingyun. Long Yuan has decided to compete for the patriarch position of the Dragon Seal family. If she wants to establish her own force in the future, I'd like to ask Brother Xingyun to help her out. Oh. Gu Bei has become the first-in-line successor to the Gu clan. Long Yuan has also decided to compete for the patriarch's position. Without anyone notices, two families are already on Nie Li's side. Even I was forced, involuntarily, to compete for the patriarch position. Is this a coincidence, or is it all by Nie Li's intentions? If this was intended, then it is simply too shocking. My business transactions with Nie Li should have been purely by coincidence. Or it could have been his intention, Brother Xingyun. Yeah. Don't worry that I can take care of it. Before Gu Bei and Long Yuan's forces have fully grown, I'll definitely do my best to aid them. It'll be easy to establish a force of my own. My father's subordinates are almost retiring since I wasn't competing for the patriarch position. But they will come to my side once I announce my decision. Oh. Is that? Long Yuan isn't the first-in-line successor, but her father could afford to leave her a dragon bloodline god-level grown rate demon spirit. With only that, I can see how powerful her father is. No wonder Master said that if I want to become the sect master of the Divine Feathers sect, Long Yuan must be the crucial point. Once she wins the patriarch position of the Dragon Seal family, then it'd be easier for me to fight for the sect master's position. However, Long Yuan still has to win over her competitor, Whoosh. Long Tianming. Just take it slowly, step by step. You should come back and recruit your people first. Okay. Then we'll prepare for the work afterward. Yes. Sums. 3 days later, this time, Eve brought brothers. Russell. And 36 of them are heavenly star realms. 16 of them are heavenly axis realms. This time, we must take that deity route. Russell. Brother Lee, please help me tell your brothers. Huh? If we succeed this time, those who've accompanied us will earn spiritual stones. If someone dies, a heavenly fate realm will receive an extra as compensation. A heavenly star realm will receive. And a heavenly axis realm will receive. I will be the one to pay them. Whoa! Brother Nie Lee is so polite. Then I thank you on behalf of my brothers. Brother Nie Lee is so damn rich now. That's what I should do. Oh. Well, get spiritual stones if we succeed. Russell. Swoosh. What an unexpected pleasure. Great, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whoosh whoosh. Sums. Swoosh. Humph. Whoosh. Have you figured out what they want? Boss Guheng Eve used the sound-gathering technique eavesdrop on their conversations. Dash. It seems that they've discovered a middle-grade deity's lake deep in the outside world. They are going to take it down. A middle-grade deity's lake, unexpectedly. There'll definitely be lots of dragon bloodline demon beasts guarding it. They can't take it down that easily. Li Xingyun can be the mantis stalking the cicada. And well be the siskin stalking from behind. Let's make their effort a waste of time. Well, wait until they've taken down that middle-grade deity's lake. Then we'll attack and snatch it from them. Noisy. But boss, Li Xingyan's forces aren't easy to take over. If we snatch their deity's lake, won't they take revenge on us? Fool. With that middle-grade deity's lake on our side, is there anything to worry about them? When we take that deity's lake from them, there will be a lot of spiritual stones. Lots of spiritual stone essences as well. With all those spiritual stones, we can recruit some experts to watch over that middle-grade deity's lake. By then, what could Li Xingyun possibly do to us? Although Li Xingyan's force is really huge, I had been the first-in-line successor of the Gu clan for so many years. How can my force be inferior? Why should I fear him? Humph. Who asked him to protect Nie Li anyways? Nie Li and Gu Bei, the two of them must die. Dash. Follow them. Swoosh. 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 Boss. We're being followed. Who is it? Swoosh. We're still unsure. There seem to be 600 to 700 people. After sensing them, I immediately came up to report. I didn't dare alert our enemy. Well done. Brother Nie Li. I'm afraid the news about the middle-grade deity's lake has been leaked. Swoosh. Someone is trying to pluck our peaches while our backs are turned. What should we do? It's too late to retreat. There's no reason to rush. Since our purpose isn't to occupy that middle-grade deity's lake but to remove its deity root. Dash. They probably don't know our purpose. They think that we will be struggling with the guarding of the deity's lake. Since we're on guard, they won't be able to succeed. Indeed. Well, I have an idea. They definitely wouldn't expect that. Swoosh. Everyone be careful. Don't get caught by the demon beasts in the outside world. Swoosh. Oh. Swoosh. Look, there are so many winged snakes. Russell. Oh. Swoosh. It's huge. Could they be? That one has reached the Tao of Dragon. Those are infernal lightning winged snake, be careful. They're extremely irritable and territorial. If any living creatures other than their own approach, they'll take the initiative to attack. It's extremely strong and commands over 30 heavenly axis realms. Crackling. Crackling. Tao of Dragon Realm, swoosh. It's a troublesome guy. Send some heavenly axis realm experts to lure them from the west side. They just need to lure, don't engage in battle. Russell. After that, a small group will escort me in. Well, go in as planned. Alright, leave it to me. Watch out. Russell. Go. Come a little closer. Swoosh. Whoosh. Crack. Humph, Eve never had a middle-grade deity's lake before. Russell. I wonder how long this lake has been unharvested. Ha 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 ha. When the time comes, we will strike and take it all. Whoosh. Whoosh. What are they doing? Russell. I don't know, why is there no movement? No way. Could it be that they weren't interested in taking down the deity's lake? But instead, they only wanted to steal the accumulated spiritual stones? If that was the case, then wouldn't we come here for nothing? No, we have to follow them. Swoosh. We have to intercept them in their retreat. Quietly. Go. Close enough. Rustle. Go. Let's do it. Dash. SSA. Swish. Hiss. Whoosh. Hiss. Flap. Hiss. Roar. Swish. Whoosh. Go. Hiss, whoosh. Whoosh. Second team, go. Swoosh. Crackling. Whoosh. Whoosh. Hiss, that Tao of Dragon Realm one is pretty smart. Humph, it didn't fall for our trick at all. If that emperor doesn't leave, it'll be hard for us to reach the heart of the deity's lake. It's okay. We just need to wait, it's just the beginning. Whir. Swoosh. Whir. Boom. Rumble. Burst inscription patterns. Roar. Rumble. When did they? Roar. Rumble. Whoosh. It left. Go. Dash. Swoosh. Hiss. Swish. Thwack. Still there are some winged snakes left. Brothers. Whoosh whoosh. Kill them. Whoosh. Boom. 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 Roar. Ha. Dash. Swoosh. Brother Nie Lee. Okay. Well, stall them, you go in. Hurry. Boom. Dash. Dash. Roar. I can't dodge it. Roar. Bloodwing Saint Gia Dragon. Fuse. Jom Boom Bo. Ha. Thump. Whoosh. Hiss. Whoosh. Bang. 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 Humph. Very well, the defensive power of the Bloodwing Saint Gia Dragon is really amazing. Whoosh. It'll go straight down. Whoosh. Hiss. Whoosh. Not good, there are 3 Heavenly Star Realm ones. Whoosh. Hiss. Slash. Just leave them to me. Boom. Boom. Keep going, Nie Lee. Bump. Whoosh. Ah. Splash. Splash. Swoosh. Whir. Splash. Boom. Hold on, brothers. Boom. We made it. We must hold this deity's lake. Swoosh. Kill. Boom. Ha. Boom. Whoa. Bang. Ah, he's dead. Oh, a spiritual stone. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosha. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Dash. Ha. Ha, ha, crash. Swoosh. Whoosh. Roar. Bang. How could it come back so s? Everyone, stop it. Whoosh. Dash. Kill. Hiss, clang. Whoosh. Bang bang. Wah. Whoa. Swoosh. Even the Heavenly Star Realm brothers were killed in an instant. This Tao of Dragon-Winged Snake strength is so terrifying. Don't let it get closer to the deity's lake. Dash. Roar. Whoosh. Whoosh. Hum. Hum. Swoosh. Whoosh. Hum. Hum. S. Whoosh. Swish. Hiss. Hiss. Roar. Whoosh. Whoa. It's coming down. Ether. Dash. Stop it. Boom. Boom. Gold Scarlet Blooded Jidragon. Boom. Goo goo. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ah. Wah. Ah. Boom. Whoosh. Swish. Don't you dare get in Nie Lee's way. Whoosh. Whoosh. Your opponent is me. Rustle. Rustle. Roar. Boom. Whoa! I was stunned by this Tao of Dragon Realm Infernal Lightning Winged Snake Emperor. I can't move. Whoosh. Boss, be careful. Swish. Roar. Roar. Whoa. Puff. Whoosh. Ha. Crackling. Crackling. No. Whoosh. Damn it. Sums. Boom. 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 Rustle. Rust Leon. Splash. Boom. Oh no. It saw through our purpose. Swish. I can't catch up, Nie Lee. Swoosh. Boom. 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 Whoosh. Nie Lee. Swoosh. Boom. Boom. It worked. Bump. Bump. Li Xingyun and his men were beaten so badly. That infernal lightning winged snake emperor is too powerful, we better do not provoke it. Boom. The deity's lake is right in front of us but we can't do anything. Rumble. It's really depressing. Crack. Crack. Boom. Huh. This, what's going on? Rumble. Stare. Hiss, the deity's lake is going to collapse? Rumble. Boom. Roar. Swish. Hiss. Rustle. Swish. Hiss. Rustle. Whoosh. Roar. Where is it going? Dash. Swish. Brother Xingyun. Swish. Leave it to me. Hurry, take your brothers and retreat. Tales of. Ho. Boom. The deity's lake has collapsed. Brother Nie Lee. Whoosh. Nie Lee has taken the deity root, and it would be stored in his interspatial ring. If he dies, the deity root will be gone. Retreat. Damn it, even if I help him, I can only be killed. Swoosh. Rumble. Rumble. Good, they all went away. Swish. The deity root has been stored in the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting, which was fused to my fate soul. Even if I die, it won't be dropped. It's a pity that my cultivation didn't improve much. After so much effort, it only advanced from fate to the fate. Dash. Swish. Swish. Isn't this young Master Guhang? 1, 2, 3, 700. So many people. What a coincidence, why are you here? Nie Lee. What the hell do you want? Boom rumble. Oh. Huh. Whiz. Swoosh. Roar. Ah. Rumble. Everyone run. Dash. Nie Lee, you son of a bitch. Roar. Whoosh. Woha. Run. Boom. Pumble. Boom. Whoa. Help. Swish. Run. It's a Tao of Dragon Realm Infernal Lightning Winged Snake. Whoosh. We are no match to it. Ah. Yo. Bastard. It's all your fault, stop following me. If you follow me. Don't you hear me? It'll definitely destroy your soul. It'll make sure that you die gruesomely. Snap. Humph. Sums. Young Master Gu, I didn't do it on purpose. Dash. Whoa. What kind of speed do you use, do you think you can catch up with me? That big guy keeps following me and I have no idea where to run. Hiss hiss hiss. Big guy, boom. Whoosh. If you want to die, die by yourself, don't drag me down with you. I'm not trying to drag young Master Gu down, I don't really have a choice, dash. Why don't you send some men over to distract it for a while? Why are you so shameless? Dash. Everybody. Stop this guy. Kill him if you can. Yes. Lock him up. Ah, I'm blocked by the heavenly star realms. I can't get away. Dash. Looks like it's over. Everything is as planned. Although my cultivation may decrease a bit. It's worth making Gu Heng lose so many of his men. I wonder after my death, boom. If the infernal lightning-winged snake emperor can't find what it wants, how many people will be deaf by its anger? Since the deity root is not in my body, it will think that I might have passed it to someone else. Boom boom. He's dead. He was burned to ashes by the Tao of Dragon Realm's dragon breath. Great. We've finally killed Nie Li. Success. Rumble. Wait, why is it even angrier? Then the infernal lightning-winged snake should return to rumble. Rustle. Rustle. Boom rumble. Hiss. Whoa. Boom. Boom. Protect me as we retreat. It's coming. Hurry. All of you. Boom. Boom. Yes. Boom. Phew. Swish. I'm dead. Protect young master. Swish. Who? Hiss. Issy. Dash. Is it trying to avenge the deity's lake? Or is it looking for something? Whoa, why did it ignore the others and chase us again? It saw you all protecting me, so it knew that I'm the most important person. Don't follow me. Let's split up and lure it away. Yes. Dash. Humph, a Tao of Dragon Realm demon beast with high spiritual wisdom. But unfortunately, I'm smarter. Swish. Boom. Nie Li, we are not done yet. The Sky Soul Institute. Soul Hall. Rustle. Rustle. Clang. Creak. Whoosh whoosh. Rustle. Swoosh. Hum. 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 Several hours later, I've finally resurrected, thud. Well. After the resurrection, my cultivation level has been dropped to fate, hence, my fate soul will be unstable for now. Therefore, I can neither place my fate soul in the soul hall nor travel to the outside world. I have to stabilize it first. However, my fate soul seems a bit strange, Russell. When dropping from fate to fate, a fate soul should be extinguished. But the yellow fate soul is still there. It's just a little weaker than the others. It seems I'll be able to cultivate it back. Forget it. After all, I've encountered too many strange things in this life. Eve acquired a medium-grade deity lake's deity root, thud. Anyway, Eve gained a lot in this trip to the outside world, so although I died once, it was worth it. I wonder how many spiritual stones it can produce in the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting. Brother Nie Li. Oh, Brotherxengian. I'm sorry we weren't able to protect you. Thud. No problem. If you didn't leave at that time, it might cause us a lot more losses. That deity root was also lost, right? I still have the deity root. Many thanks to Brother Xingyun. Whoosh. How did you? Oh, isn't this young Master Guhang? Why are you coming out from the Soul Hall? Li Xingyun, Nie Li, remember this. Thud. You're gonna pay for this. Isn't it a little too harsh? Young Master Gu, what have we done to you? Why would you say something so heartless? Thud thud. Let's go. Don't be too cocky. You better watch your backs. There are 300 or 400 people. Thud. This will probably make Guheng depressed for a long time. Let's head to Brother Xingyan's courtyard. We must distribute spiritual stones for our brothers. Okay. Huff. Huff. Knock. Knock. Someone's knocking. Is that some little beauty coming to see Xiao Yu in the middle of the night? Creak. Long Yuan. What are you wearing? Master, could you help me open my meridians today? I heard you were back, so I rushed over. Is it that urgent? Of course, I want to know how much potential I have. What will it feel like after I open my meridians? Well, let's come inside. Slam. Eve sent a message to my father's old subordinates. Yes. To compete for the patriarch position, I must become stronger. Master, I also have some questions about your martial arts. Whoosh. Long Yuan has never been in a room alone with a man at night. So she's a little nervous. Take off your clothes. If you don't take off your clothes, how am I supposed to put the needles in? Rustle. Rustle. Swoosh. Rustle. Blush. Hiss. Wait, that's enough. Then shall we start? Thud. Rustle. Yes. Itll hurt a bit but stay still. Hurt? I have the blood dragon bloodline. Bam. I can even endure the pain from weapons. Swoosh. Whoosh. Hiss. Whoosh. Don't move. My blood has such hidden power. SSA. Huh, this is just the first needle. SSA. Penetrate. Twitch. Rustle. Huff, Eve acupunctured all the important points and meridians with the golden needle. Your blood dragon's lineage should be slowly awakening. Once it does, itll rush to all of your meridians. Rustle. Clack. You have to try your best in cultivating. The acupuncture has exhausted me. Creak. I'm tired. Shut. Clack. Wah. Damn, you scared me. Humph, what kind of battle skill have you used to sneak in here? What's going on? You couldn't have been killed by someone else in the outside world again, right? Doing something like this. What kind of thing? What happened? Aren't you sorry of Ninger? Why are you feeling sad for Ninger? You know what you did. Whoosh. What's the matter? Is it because of Long Yuan? Thud. What's wrong with it? Hey, listen, bang. He is sad for Ninger. It seems he has misunderstood the relationship between me and Long Yuan. In my previous life, Ninger was my wife. That's not it. Xiao Yu won't care about such things. Thud. Isn't it because Xiao Yu also cares about Long Yuan? Do they even know each other? No, if not Long Yuan, then could it be me? No. How can that be possible? Wait. Rustle. Half an hour later, buzz. Whoosh. Whoosh. Buzz. Swish. This is. It seems the awakening is done. Long Yuan, here. Creak. She should be at least fate now, plus, her future cultivation will soar in leaps and bounds. Wah. Ah. Hiss. Hiss. Her clothes have been burnt. Rustle. I'm sorry. Rustle. Clack clack. Clack. Master. Thud. How is it going? Have your meridians all opened up? Long Yuan. Yes, they're all open. That's good. When you get home, consolidate your cultivation a little. Your cultivation will definitely continue to soar by leaps and bounds. Your cultivation is already so strong. I can't be your master anymore. No, since you have become my master. I'm just kidding, no matter what, you'll always be my master. It's getting late, so you should probably head back. If someone sees you at this time of night, who knows what they might think. Well. Thud. Rustle. Master, I'll be back. J. Thud. It's her first time coming here and Xiao Yu has misunderstood. If she shows up at night again, who knows what will happen. Rustle. Thud. Swoosh. Long Yuan. Where have you been all night? How dare you follow me? Thud. Humph. Thud. Where I go is none of your business. If you follow me again, don't blame me for being impolite. Whoosh. Long Yuan, Eve seen through you. You're a slut inside. You're looking for men in the middle of the night. You're shameless. Say that again. Thud. What did you say? Long Yuan, what's wrong if I scold you? Don't forget that you're my fiancé. If you're unfaithful, I'll kill that man of yours sooner or later. Who, thud. You trash, how could you possibly be my fiancé? Thud. You think that you're something with your family support. Stomp. Is a weakling like you worth to be my fiancé? Bang. Goo, thump. Bang. Dash. Who, dash. Young master, are you all right? Thud. Dash. Well. Rustle. Who, buzz. Even Long Yuyan's cultivation has already reached fate. If I don't try hard, it'll be left behind. It's good that the deity's lakes have already taken shape. In the future, I no longer have to worry about spiritual stones. Hiss. Hiss. I wonder how high Yuyan's cultivation has reached. Hiss. She's a fire spiritual god after all, it'd be more than ever, I'd better not disturb her. Let's see how Jindan is poing. Swish. Rustle. HMHM. This little guy just eats and sleeps all over again. It is better to take it out more frequently. Speaking of which, didn't Jindan grow smaller before? Now it has grown up again. Jindan, I will stay here with you and cultivate. Rustle. Since there are deities' lakes, I can use the pure spiritual stone essences generously. A single piece of spiritual stone essence is equivalent to spiritual stones. Let's how many pieces I have to absorb to restore my fate cultivation. Puff. 3 pieces. Great, let's absorb more. Swoosh. Rustle rustle. Buzz buzz. 5 days later, clack. Rustle. Whoosh. Boom. Nie Lifate. This is odd, what color will the 5th fate soul be? Huh, it's black? Boom. Boom. Swish. Swish. Huh, our Demon League has finally taken down a deity's lake. So we have a place to stay in the outside world. Rustle. With this base, we will be able to recruit more realm experts. Can high-grade deity's lake attract experts? The difference between a high-grade deity's lake and a low-grade one is the number of spiritual stones. But it isn't about money. The most important thing is that this deity's lake is the first camp of our Demon League. Swish. Let's all cultivate here. Yes. Rustle. Rustle. Thud. There's a force called the Ancient Jade League. Master Bay. Master Bay. That has come to join us. Ancient Jade League? Well, they're a small force in the outside world. Splash. Where are they from? With roughly 60 Heavenly Fate Realm men. However, they don't have any relationship with other forces. Whoa, you really know it. Splash. It's an innocent force. By the way, did you ask? They said that wandering the outside world is too tough for them. They have contacted other major forces but they didn't take them seriously. Why they wanted to join us? After they knew about Master Bay, they quickly came to join. Very weak, are we going to accept them? Yes, of course. Other forces worry too much about their burdens, that's why they didn't take them. But that's not a problem for us, Nie Lee has told us to recruit as many people as possible. Let them come. To be continue. Master B. Rusty. My name is Heng Yen. If you join our Demon League, you have to follow our rules. Will you comply? I understand. Good, then sign the contract. Okay. Thud. By the way, Master Bay, we control a low-grade deity's lake. Although it's nearly dried up, there are still dozens of people guarding it right now. Do you want it? Deity's lake? Of course. After joining our Demon League, we will send some men over to collect your deity's lake. Since you've decided to join us, you'll be treated the same as everyone else in the Demon League. Ancient Jade League disbanded. Great. Hey. Hey. Have you heard, the Ancient Jade League has disbanded to join the Demon League. Why did Heng Yen disband the force that he worked so hard to build? Think about it, you guard a deity's lake all the time and a few dozen of spirit stones every year. If they join the Demon League, they'll get dozens of spirit stones each month. Let's join them too. Within a month, dozens of forces got disbanded to join the Demon League. UD. Naturally, the Demon League managed to control several deities' lakes. Huge amount of members come with plenty of spiritual stones to pay, how could the Demon League afford that? There are lots of spirit stones. Pick. Pick. I'm so tired, splash. Rustle. At the same time, Sky Soul Institute. The reason why I called you here. I presume you already know. Goobei's Demon League has been attracting forces since its birth. In month they managed to recruit more than people. If we don't stop their growth speed, then I believe we'll be losing our voices here. Noisy. Young Master Gu, let's do some simple maths. That kid Gu Bei has to spend hundreds of thousands of spiritual stones every month. If he continues expanding his forces, will he be able to afford a huge amount of spiritual stones? This won't take long. Till they disband themselves. Yes, that's not a small amount of money. He won't have enough spend on the game. There's no need for us to do a thing. If this is your thinking, you are very wrong. That Demon League hasn't stopped expanding. They're still furiously recruiting members. Ong as a person has fates they can join it. How could it be possible? Eve been looking around and, it's sadly true. They have a huge reserve of spiritual stones. And right now, their supply of spiritual stones doesn't look like it's gonna stop. Gu Bei spent nearly 400,000 spiritual stones on the auction. My guess is that he might have discovered some kind of ancient supreme treasure. That's why he keeps expanding. Supreme treasure. They definitely won't bring that treasure to the outside world. Humph. We won't have a chance to snatch it. What if they really do have an endless supply of spiritual stones? With such a high-quality offer from the Demon League, what do your subordinates feel? What Murong you just said is correct. Will they still be willing to work hard? Will they still sacrifice their lives for you as they were before? Can you guys offer the same treatment as the Demon League? Demon League is breaking the rules if they keep pushing like this, and with Gu Bai's extraordinary talent, he gets the Gu clan's patriarch position. If that happens, then we're all finished. Inhale. I have a way, and I already get some support. Ong as you help. The Demon League won't go far. Ether will be able to mobilize around, people. Boss Gu Heng, please tell. And we can crush the Demon League. Before the Demon League grows further, well crush it. Boss Gu Heng, Gu Bei is now the first-in-line successor to the Gu clan. We're not like you. We wouldn't dare offend the Gu clan successor. It's not for my interest alone. If the Demon League continues to develop, none of you will have a good time, in the future either. I'm here today is for every one of you, long as you are willing to help me to stop the Demon League. I'll make a copy of the Dharni technique for you. Oh. The Dharni cultivation technique is a secret of the Gu clan. Only the truly talented younger generations is capable of learning it. Once it is leaked, the consequences will be unbearable. Is Boss Gu Heng serious about this? Yes. One word said, stronger than the force of 4 horses. Okay. I'll do it. Me too. Idiots, do you really think that I'll give you the real one? Boss Gu Heng, why don't you write a contract? To prove that your words are trustworthy. Of course. However, I'll seal it with an inscription pattern formation. When the time comes, bring the sealed contract to me and well unseal it ether. Good. He. Rustle. He. Rustle. Swoosh. Ha. Ha. Dash. Thump. Master B, ha, we were ambushed, hundreds were dead. Heng Yen. Take this, quickly. Yes. Tell me clearly. Who, what just happened? We were ambushed by a group of Heavenly Star Realm experts. We were unable to fight against them, only I managed to escape. A group of Heavenly Star Realm experts, Gu Heng finally couldn't sit still. Gather the remaining people. We can't stay here anymore, let's return to the Sky Soul Institute. Yes. Quickly retreat, Dash. This guy Gu Heng, he's really, did we provoke him? Clang. Clang clangalang clang clang. Whoosh. Younger cousin Gu Bei, long time no see. Rustle. Elder cousin Gu Heng, you seem fine. Are you bringing more than people to see me? But it doesn't seem like a normal visit, does it? I just want to discuss some matters with younger cousin Gu Bei. I would like to hear more about it. Dash. They outnumbered us. If younger cousin Gu Bei is willing to withdraw from the competition for the patriarch seat and disband the Demon League, then I'll let bygones be bygones. I'm afraid we can't get out of here safely today. I'll let young cousin Gu Bei command the Gu clan with me in the future. What do you say? How generous of you. My elder sister just showed her talent and you crippled her. Now you are willing to let me control the Gu clan with you. I think disbanding the Demon League should be possible. I'll go back to think about it and give elder cousin Gu Heng an answer in 3 days. How about it? 3 days? We have already gathered so many people. And this guy is telling us to return and wait for 3 days? Younger cousin Gu Bei could have chosen any name for your force. But you came up with Demon League. Such a name. It's easy for others to think about the demon god sect. Swing. Approach. Thud. Whoosh. Approach. Elder cousin Gu Heng is joking. It's just a casual name. How could it be connected to the demon god sect? In order to prevent younger cousin Gu Bei from straying to the dark side, I, as the elder brother, will teach you a lesson. Kill. Swoosh. Kill. Kill them. Dash. Run. Dash. Boom. Whoa, there are too many of them. Boom. Master Bei, Master Lu, well, escort the two of you out of here. Yes, let's get out of here. Swish. Take this. Whoa. Whoosh. Humph, wanna run? Swish. Dash. Sums. Whoosh. Take my blow. Don't you dare hurt Master B. Swish. Boom. Whoa. Boom. What? 2 Heavenly Star Realm experts were killed in seconds? Gu Bei, watch out. Watch out. Ha ha ha. I'm at the pinnacle of the Heavenly Star Realm. Not good. Die. Whoosh. I can't move, it feels like my body is about to be crushed, bang bang bang. I can't believe I am about to die in Gu Heng's hands. Sword. 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 Buzz. I understand the meaning of that word is. Swoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh. Boom. Slash. Whoosh. Slash. Swish. Huh, what happened? Ahem. Huh, huh. Gu Heng, you will never believe it. The ancestral sword intent? You tried to kill me, but you've actually given me a chance to slightly comprehend the ancestral sword intent. Long as I can comprehend the ancestral sword intent. Regardless of my cultivation base, heavenly fate realm or not, it'll be stronger than you one day. Do you really think that you can suppress me forever? What the hell is ancestral sword intent? What you did was nothing but a joke. Master Bei. Boom. You're still far too weak to fight me. There are only 200 of us left. Ah. Swish. Ah, ah. Come, 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 show me how much heavenly energy you can gather. Can you still use the sword intent just now? Buzz. Huh. Crackling. Crackling. Go to hell. Bang. His heavenly energy should be drained, but I still need to be careful and keep the distance. Swish. Ha, whoosh. Whoa. Boom. Whoosh. Thump. Huh. What happened? Rustle. Whoosh. Li Xingyun. The entire Heavenly Path League has arrived with 3,000 people. Swish. Swoosh. Li Xingyun, are you going to poke your nose into the Demon League's business? If it's a yes, I don't mind destroying you too. I, Li Xingyun, only worship one creed, loyalty. Li Xingyun. Some of my brothers are in the Demon League. Those who want to go against them will go against my Heavenly Path League. Since you want to pull your entire Heavenly Path League under, then don't blame me for not being polite. Boss, although there are only about 3,000 people in the Heavenly Path League, Li Xingyun has many brothers who are pretty good. Once we start a war with the Heavenly Path League, there's no turning back, and we can't predict how the fight would escalate. Kill. Kill. Boom. Boss, bang. Once the bow is pulled, there is no turning back, and if we retreat now, once the news spreads out, we will lose our reputation forever. Go. Dash. Swish. Ah. Boom. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoa. Ah. They are outnumbered us. Boom. Protect young Master Gu. Bang. Boss Xingyun, if we keep fighting like this. Swish. We're no match. Indeed, we came in a hurry. Gu Heng actually managed to gather a total of 20 forces. With our current strength, it is impossible to confront them. Since Gu Heng wants to start a war, then well, play along with him, today, if we have to die, well die with the Demon League brothers. Well make Gu Heng pay later. Everyone, follow me. We're charging out. Pow! Let's go. Wanna run away? Stop them. In your dream. Swish. Kill. Swish. Pow. Pop. Swoosh. Arg. Arg. They broke away. Arg. Swoosh. Swish. Damn it, why can't so many of us stop him? Well, there aren't many of them left, though. Both the Demon League and the Heavenly Path League were losing more men than us anyway. Moo. This is just the beginning. In the future, I will wipe you all out of the outside world. Russell. Really? How many men did you lose? We've counted, all our Demon League strongholds were ambushed, just a few hundreds of us managed to escape. The Heavenly Path League also lost many men. At least, people died. Brother Xingyun, you didn't have to be there. The Heavenly Path League also lost a lot of people. Where is this place? In the outside world, we have an obligation to help our friends out. After all these years, the loss of this battle is not a big deal. Besides, we've done a great deal to Gu Heng as well. Anyway, let's FCK him first. If we can't beat him, just run. By the way, since Gu Heng's Blood M Alliance has gathered dozens of forces to declare war on you, what are you going to do, Brother Nie Li? If you want war, I can contact some of my friends to help you deal with the Blood M Alliance. I think I can get 8 or 9,000 people here. W. Look. Look. Well. I don't see the need to drag more people into this. We have enough men now. But I need a favor from you. I wonder if Brother Xingyun is willing or not. What is there to wonder? A word from Brother Nie Li and he'll do anything. Are you sure I don't need to get more people here? Not yet. Do you have any idea? Brother Xingyun, have you ever seen a ruffian fight? What do? He'll beat the leader first. When you've to fight a lot of people alone? I see. Yeah, why do we have to deal with all those other forces? All we have to do is deal with the Blood M Alliance. And we don't have to fight them to the death. It's a really good idea. If we defeat the Blood M Alliance, the other forces will back down anyway. Brother Nie Li, can't you take the deity route? Ho! Let's destroy all the deities' lakes of the Blood M Alliance. Well, give them no place to cry on. Breaking his fortune isn't enough. We'd better buy insiders to spy Gu Heng's action for us. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Well, deal with him when we get a chance, until he's too scared to leave his house. Well, let's go get ready. Nie Li, you should continue to recover from your injuries. I need to consolidate my Fate Soul and regain my strength. Okay. Rustle. Fate Soul is a very mysterious thing. The Fate Soul in the Soul Hall is like a fake body. Once the master of the Fate Soul dies, the new body will be reshaped based on the form when the Fate Soul is placed. After reshaping, you can only have of your previous strength, plus, 1 less soul. This is the reason why the cultivation will be greatly reduced after resurrection. It is this ability that allows the human race to expand in the outside world. Among the great families, only the dominant role in the outside world can compete for the title of the family patriarch. A weak heir will not be recognized as a successor. Now the Demon League is being suppressed by the Blood M Alliance. If Gu Bei can't fight head-on, not only will he lose his position in the outside world, but also he won't get any help from the family. Bang bang bang. This is the Draconic Ruins realm, a jungle world of humans and demon beasts. Bang. Bang. Another visitor? Bang. Bang. Squeak. Venerable Red Soul. Hierarch Skycloud wants to see you. Hello, Venerable. What can I do for you? Would you like to come with me? Hierarch Skycloud? Okay. He's a decent man in the Divine Feathers sect. Please, lead the way. Pop. Swish. Tianyun Temple. Glack. Creak. Creak. Swish. This is Hierarch Skycloud. There's something different about his aura. He is somewhat similar to my master. Is it possible that Hierarch Skycloud also learned the Heaven's divination technique? It's an honor for Nie Li to see you, Hierarch Skycloud. Hee hee. You must be Nie Li. He's Nie Li. Eve read the words you wrote and am astonished at the depth of its artistic conception. With your current cultivation, it's quite shocking that you could write those words. I heard that you worshipped Ming, who is from the tiny world, as your master. Russell. Landing. Ming and I have some connections. Yes. He was a disciple of an old friend of mine. I want to take you as my 39th disciple, and am sure that he won't mind. I want to know what you think. There's nothing better than being able to worship Hierarch Skycloud as my master. With the support of the powerful man, I am one step closer to the sect master. Master, I'm afraid this is inappropriate. Oh. Your disciples are all at the top of their peers. They have at least reached the heavenly axis realm. Why? Nie Li has just reached the heavenly fate realm. Plus, Nie Li was a disciple of Qi Ling before coming here. See, would it be improper for you to take him as your disciple? Come on. Long Yuan is still my disciple. Master, although Nie Li was my nominal disciple, I have nothing to teach him, he always cultivated on his own. Even so, you are still his master. Don't pay any attention to worldly opinions. Speaking of realm, the cultivation base is secondary. Nie Li is probably much stronger than many people of the heavenly axis realm in the comprehending of Tao. Well. Venerable, who is he? Venerable Huayan, my master's chief disciple. He's in charge of the Tianyun temple when our master is in cultivation. Look like he doesn't like you very much, Nie Li. Thank you for your favor, Hierarch Skycloud. I would like to be your disciple. But I'm used to be free and not good at obeying others. If I become your disciple, I hope I can come and go as I please at the Tianyun temple. You must be in great honor to be accepted by Master Hierarch Skycloud. How dare you? How can you make demands here? It's because of you. What a surprise, I was selected by an apprentice. I'm afraid I'll be sidelined by you at the Tianyun temple. If other disciples of the Sky Soul Institute were chosen by me, they would have been overjoyed. But Nie Li was so calm and composed. He's a real man. His Tao intent has definitely reached some kind of transcendence. Nie Li, don't be impulsive. It's a great opportunity to worship Hierarch Skycloud as your master. You don't have to give up just because of Venerable Huayan. Venerable Huayan's father saved my master. He's also his eldest disciple, so master usually takes care of him. Venerable Huayan is just narrow-minded. Don't mind it. Long as you become my master's disciple, he can do nothing to you. Don't worry, Venerable. I know it. Look. What do you think Tianyun Temple is? You are just a disciple of the heavenly fate realm. Your request is ridiculous. Venerable, I respect Hierarch Skycloud and would like to be his disciple. I was just making my request and seeking for his opinion. It still depends on the decision of Hierarch Skycloud. I don't think it's your place to jump in, right? You. Nie Li is right. Accepting disciples is based on your love and wish, others have no say. But master. Enough. Nie Li, your comprehension of words is amazing. Back. How do you comprehend the word nothingness? Do nothing, go with the flow. Man should follow the laws of nature. Let's just do nothing. Man should follow the laws of nature. Just do something for nothing. It's so profound. Russell. I don't think I understand as well as you do. Huh? What? Master sighed. Master is a powerful. He's a martial ancestor of the expert realm as well as one of the top 5 masters of the Divine Feather sect. If his realm is really so high, how could anyone be better than my master? This guy must have gotten an ancient book and used it to fool people. He can't just stay at the heavenly fate realm. Hierarch Skycloud thought too highly of me. It was just pure luck that I was able to comprehend it. I still got a lot to learn from you, Hierarch Skycloud. You're too humble. Although you got it from an ancient book, you still have to put it into your own words. That alone was amazing. Although I have nothing more to teach you in Tao intent, I can give you some guidance in cultivation. If you are willing to become my disciple, thank you, Master. You can come and go freely in the Tianyuan temple from now on. Good. Good, good. Master agreed. This is the first time I've seen anything like this at the Tianyun temple. Our master is very strict with his disciples. Looks like Nie Li will be a special one. You guys can go back now. I want to discuss more about Tao intent with Nie Li here. Yes, master. Kata. Puff. Creak. Clack. Let's get started. Rustle. Muttering. Muttering. Nie Lee. Almost everything he said benefited me a lot. I'm so lucky to have been able to find a gem. The Divine Feather sect is at risk from both internal and external troubles. Nie Lee is likely going to become the pillar of the Divine Feather sect in the future. Rustle. Thud. Whoosh. Ha. Venerable Wuyan, you seem very upset about something. Kata. The first successor to the Dragon Seal family. Long Tianming. Brother Long, hee, since you are here, have a drink with me. Well, Kata. What's bothering you, Brother Wuyan? Oh, forget it. Rustle. I've been practicing with my master for years. I've been loyal to him for years. But I always thought he was wary of. Up to now, he has not taught me the key part of the Tianyun divine formula. I have repeatedly suggested that I want to practice it. He always sent me off saying that it's not the right time yet. Ali Hierarch Skycloud is our model. He is selfless and devoted to the Divine Feather sect. Brother Wuyan, you're thinking too much. Selfless, he, why isn't he so selfless to me? Is he afraid that I will someday surpass him? Ha. Brother Wuyan, you don't have to worry. Of all the disciples of Hierarch Skycloud, you are the most valued. Would he be where he is today if my father hadn't saved his life? If he really wants to choose a successor to the Tianyun divine formula, it must be you. I used to think so, too. But he now has a new disciple, Nie Lee. He seems to be very fond of him. He treats him like a treasure. The new disciple of Hierarch Skycloud is called Nie Lee? Yes. You know him, too? I've heard of him. Nie Lee is from the tiny world. He's one of the better freshmen. An excellent freshman. He just reached the heavenly fate realm. He just used some tricks to please Hierarch Skycloud. Nie Lee is not simple. In such a short time, he got Hierarch Skycloud as his master. And during this period of time Long Yuan and Nie Lee are very close. She seemed to take his advice, and began to gather people to compete for the title of the family patriarch. Venerable Wuyan, if you don't treat him as a serious threat, it will be your great mistake. This guy is something that if you don't deal with him he'll be a thorn in your eyes. Maybe Hierarch Skycloud will teach him the Tianyun divine formula. What should I do? How about this? How about this? Rustle. Creak. Bang. It's a pleasant surprise to get the favor of Hierarch Skycloud. I'm one step closer to the position of the sect master. Clack. Oh, you guys are back Nie Lee. How did it go? We ambushed 2 of the Blood M Alliance's strongholds. And killed at least 1,000 of them at the cost of 60 casualties. Although the guys we killed weren't much strong, it's still an amount that can shake Guheng. Since we've collected some intel and now have a clearer view of the Blood M Alliance's situation, these results are pretty good. Let's wait until your fate soul stabilizes, then we'll find a chance to take down their deity's lakes. And make Guheng so poor that he can't even boil water. Oh. Nie Lee, I've got some news. One of Guheng's trusted aides has been embezzling spiritual stones from the Blood M Alliance by some unknown method. Since Guheng trusts him very much, the Blood M Alliance members don't dare speak about it. Perhaps this might be our breakthrough to take down the Blood M Alliance from the inside. This guy values money heavily, so if we can lure him with sufficient benefits and threaten him a little, he will definitely sell out Guheng. Shall we go and have a little chat with this guy? Of course. Rustle. Divine Feather sect got Mingshan stronghold. Noisy. Noisy. Rustle. Kids go there. Amp. Noisy. Noisy. Guheng subordinate, he Gui. If you serve me well today, I'll reward everyone with 1 spiritual stone. What? Lord He. Deacon He, there are several lords who want to meet you. What lords? They're disturbing my party. I'm not gonna see anyone. These lords said that they want to make a deal of spiritual stones with you. What? Such a big deal. Swoosh. Okay then, I'll go see them. Thud. This way, please. Thud. Creak. Creer. Auriac. Bang. You are, It's been a long time. Deacon he. There are at least 5 Heavenly Axis Realm experts nearby, it's impossible to run. Young Master Gu, I want you to do something for me. What do you want from me? What is it? Clack. No matter where Gu Heng goes. Take out. You must let us know of his whereabouts. Splash splash. What? You're asking me to betray young Master Gu Heng? No way. He Gui, a wise man would understand his situations well. There's nothing good for you to follow Gu Heng. Being a deacon only gets you a few hundred spiritual stones per month. If you're willing to cooperate, then we'll give you 2,000 spiritual stones every time you report Hikation to us. 2. If you're unwilling to cooperate, I, Gu Bei, might not be able to do anything to Gu Heng, but have you ever thought about what I'd do to the likes of you? Not to mention that your hands aren't cleaned, and I wonder if Gu Heng found out what you've done. Who knows what'll happen to you? I'm not forcing you, whether you want to cooperate or not is your choice. Sip. I'm not forcing you, isn't he clearly threatening me? Swoosh. 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 It seems like you don't want to do it. Then forget it. Let's go. Wait. Young Master Gu Bei. However, this matter has to be a secret. Ahem. I can cooperate with young Master Gu. Of course. If you cooperate with us, then you're one of us. Well, definitely keep it under wrap. Furthermore, this arrangement will be better for you than following Gu Heng. I won't be stingy to those who are useful to us. Well, I have a request. I wonder if young Master Gu Bei can accept it. Among the trusted aides of young Master Gu Heng. Oh, what request? There's another one named Chayu. That guy has never gotten along well with me. I want young Master Gu Bei to help me take him down. No problem. I know this Chayu, he's a trusted friend of Gu Heng, who is said to be absolutely loyal and devoted. Since we want to deal with Gu Heng, we have to clip off both his wings first. Does that mean you want to kill me too? You are already one of us, of course we won't kill you. When you return, spread a rumor that Chayu is secretly contacting us. A rumor alone probably won't be enough to make young Master Gu Heng suspect Chayu. So, the next part depends on your performance. Long as you can report Gu Heng Cation to us. And let us sneak up on him just once. Gu Heng will probably start suspecting Chayu. Then, we'll add more fuel to the fire and make it hard for Gu Heng not to suspect Chayu. Young Master Gu Bei is wise. No, save your flattery. Everything after this depends on your sincerity. Write some letters T. This is the evidence of our secret correspondence. Letters? You know the consequence, don't you? Yes. Come here, write as I say. If you dare to play any tricks during this time, these letters will definitely fall into Gu Heng's hands. Spring silkworm to death silk. L. Pat. Not bad. Swoosh. Here. This is your reward. Long as you keep helping us in the future, you'll definitely be well treated. My God, there really are more than 2,000. Then, why do I have to risk my life every month following Gu Heng just to earn 200 or 300 spiritual stones? Thank you, young Master Gu Bei. Noisy. I didn't expect that it would end so. He Gui's position isn't very stable, isn't it? What do you think, Nie Li? Is he Gui a reliable guy? This guy highly values money and we've already given him such a huge sum. Not to mention we have 2 of his weaknesses in our pocket. There's nothing to fear. Hell be obedient. I guess hell understand. Well, there are nothing good for him going against us. What a pity. There are 2 people who serve directly under Gu Heng. He Gui is a petty man. But that Chayu is very talented. It'd be such a pity if Gu Heng disposed him. Has Brother Xingyun had contacts with Chayu before? I once invited him to my Heavenly Path League. But he refused. If that's the case, then Brother Xingyun should stay in touch with him. If one day he no longer has a place as Gu Heng's subordinate. Hell, think of brother Xingyun. After all, no one is willing to accept a traitor, except for those who knew the story behind it. Aren't we the ones who know the story behind? Indeed, so we should intensify the persecution, or, I may say, to help him. Wow, that's a damaging move, nie Lee ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, Russell. Ha ha ha. Swoosh. Swoosh. Oh. This is, thud. Thud. This is the Celestial Treasure Pavilion. It's the largest artifact trading company in the Mingshan stronghold. Above it is the God's Craft Pavilion, a powerful force which is on par with the divine sections. Its focus is to forge artifacts and sell them. Since we're already in the Mingshan stronghold, why don't we buy some things before going back? Alright. Celestial Treasure Pavilion. Welcome to our Celestial Treasure Pavilion. Thud. Oh. For young masters. May I ask what you need? Mom. Boss, do you have any artifacts used for offense and defense? The majority of our items is about offense and defense. May I ask what grade you 4 young masters are looking for? Bring the best out and let's have a look. Oh. Please follow me. Thud. This way, please. Click. Rumble. Whoa. Who came up with that? Wow. Haha, please. Why is there someone else in here as well? Young master, we're very sorry about that. This voice is, however, any customer of the Celestial Treasure Pavilion who wishes to purchase an artifact of grade or above. They can all come here. Damn it. What a disappointment. Ahem. Who's that? Li Yufeng. L. Ha ha ha. I never expected younger cousin Xingyun to be here as well. Since you're here, come, let us sit ether. Humph. Thud. Humph. Thud. Humph. Humph. Ugh, thud. Thud. Ooh. My name is Kai Dai. May I ask what the 4 young masters? Ha ha ha, the Celestial Treasure Pavilion really knows how to do business. Are looking to buy. They sent such a beauty over. It'll probably be impossible for us to not spend money. Young master is flattering me. Am not that beautiful to receive such compliment. Hee hee. Alright. Let's get down to business. Miss Kai Dai, I wish to purchase several artifacts of grade and above. Show us what good things you have here. Artifacts of grade and above? A single piece of grade artifact is worth tens of thousands of spiritual stones, and there are only a few dozens of them in the entire Celestial Treasure Pavilion. There are even fewer for those that are above grade. And he said that he wanted to buy several? What are they doing? A set of grade artifact armor is so tough that even a Heavenly Axis Realm expert would have a hard time breaking through it. Young master, do you still want this artifact? As for artifacts of higher grades, you could only find them in the legendary God's Craft Pavilion. Oh. This artifact is a little expensive. Find me a different one. Oh, if young master still wants to see the other artifacts, then Wu Dai will bring them out for you. Let's take that great artifact. Well, yes. Things like artifacts are easily stolen if you get killed. However, if you have a great artifact. As for the Tao of Dragon Realm experts, they'd definitely head out further in the outside world. Then even a Heavenly Axis Realm expert won't have an easy time killing you. So long as you don't go too far away from the Divine Feathers SE, you can be considered invincible. Since we're here to buy something. Let's hear Nie Lee's opinion. Then of course, we'll buy a set for everyone. Not just for myself. Buy a set for each of us? That would cost lots of money. Let me see. Most of them are great artifacts. Why, Miss Kai Dai, please bring that artifact too. Oh. Thud. This is a great artifact, the meteorite sword. Russell. It's definitely the best among our great artifacts. Young master truly has good taste. Its sharpness can even cut through ordinary great armor. Please have a look. Oh. Swoosh. Click. What a good sword. Miss Kai Dai, how many spiritual stones does this sword cost? This meteorite sword costs 76,000 spiritual stones. 76,000? Worthy of being a top-notch great artifact, Miss Kai Dai, would you sell it for 36,000 spiritual stones? It's too expensive. If you're willing, well, take it. Young master, I'm afraid that. How can someone bargain so ruthlessly? Our celestial treasure pavilion cannot accept that price. Aha, then I don't want it anymore. This, although his offer it is still within the celestial treasure pavilion's price range, should I sell it to him? Ahem, alright then. Since young master likes it, we will sell it to young master for 36,000 spiritual stones. What? She actually agreed? Huh, that's my Lee. This is 36,000 spiritual stones, please take it. It's yours, Gubei. Swoosh. Thanks, brother. Young Master Lee, this is a great artifact, the Frost Sting. The price is 12,000 spiritual stones, what do you think? I'll offer 6,000 for it. Young Master Lee, I'm afraid we cannot accept that price, I only have 6,000 spiritual stones. I'm sorry, young Master Lee, the Frost Sting West possible price is 12,000 spiritual stones. How could that brat slash the price in half? This only costs 12,000 spiritual stones. Thud. As the first in-line successor to the Ashen Flames family, he actually had the nerves to ask for 6,000. As for the Frost Sting, we definitely couldn't sell it for anything less than 10,000 spiritual stones. Let's get a suitable weapon for Brother Xingyun too. Miss Kai Dai, please take that item down for me. Yes. This is a great artifact, Silvery M Blade. Although he bargained ruthlessly, he was rather straightforward with his purchases. Its price is around 50,000 spiritual stones. 30,000 spiritual stones. He has hit the bottom line again. Well, it's better to earn less than nothing. Ahaha, young Master Lee really does have good eyes. 30,000 spiritual stones is a deal. Oh. Thank you, Miss Kai Dai. Miss Kai Dai, what about that set of great artifact, the Black Cloud armor? Young Master, please make your offer. How many spiritual stones does it cost, Miss Kai Dai? If the price is acceptable, then I'll sell it to you. Arm guards, chestplate, gauntlets, and belt all ether. 130,000 spiritual stones. Eve certainly run into an expert. 130,000 spiritual stones it is. Again, only 5,000 away from the bottom line. I'll bring it over to you. Does young master still need anything else? Oh, thank you. Sure. That set of battle armor. 120,000 spiritual stones. That set. 125,000 spiritual stones. Spiritual stones. So many. Young master wants them all? Of course, go ahead and wrap them up for me. I'll keep browsing. Yes. Thud. Kai Dai has already sold so many items in just a short while. Even more than I managed to sell in a few years. On the other hand, my customer. This guy is simply too picky. He keeps slashing the price like crazy. Does he even want to buy? Not a single piece has been sold so far, what's wrong with that guy? Even someone like a Grand Elder wouldn't have as much money as him, right? What kind of guy is he and what is his position in the Heavenly Path League? What is his relationship with Li Xingyun? If a guy like him stands on Li Xingyun's side, then I can't sleep in peace. Swoosh. Keep staying here only embarrasses myself. I should leave. Is young Master Li going to leave? It seems that our Celestial Treasure Pavilion's stock this time couldn't catch young Master Li's eyes. I'll definitely send someone to notify you when the next set of stocks arrive. Thank you. I'll leave now. Humph. Clack clack. Li Yufeng is a narrow-minded person. You guys have to be careful. Divine Feathers sect only teaches people how to cultivate, but doesn't teach them to behave well. In this world where the strong bullies the weak, there are not many good people. Russell. I'll take these, thank you, Miss Kai Dai. Young master, you're always welcome here. Then I'll take my leave. Humph. With this set of flame armor, there's nothing to fear, even if we encountered Heavenly Axis realm experts in the outside world. Once this flame armor is attacked, it will automatically form a powerful barrier around me. Moreover, the armor can easily be worn under casual clothes. You wouldn't notice it at all. I already had my own weapon. What's wrong? Lee, we both bought a set of battle armor and weapons. Why did you only buy a set of battle armor? But it's the thing that connects our soul realm. It keeps growing stronger along with my own strength. Clack. What? Anyway, we all have a full set of great artifact armor. Well, have more confidence when going out. Thud. Ha ha ha. I really want to show off. Forget it. How can it be? I was not selected, after. The top 5 students in the class will be able to enter the Eastern District. Those freaks are ahead of me. Shwe. Long. Lu. Gu. Nie. Yu. Yuin. Piao. Bei. Li. But who the hell is Shueyu? Damn, not long ago I was second in the class. Thud. Shueyu? He is also entering the East District with us. Is there someone named Shueyu in our class? Thud. Why don't I have any impression about him at all? There is indeed a guy like that. Thud. He is a quiet individual. There's nothing special about him and I haven't seen him talking to anyone. I'll ask Li Xingyun to check on him. But, since appeared suddenly, he is not just an ordinary guy. In the meantime, try not to incur any grudge with him. I do not think much. What? Gu Bei suddenly became stronger recently, didn't he? Whoa. So he was also admitted to the East District. Russell. Let's hurry up and report. Where's Xiao Yu? He should be with the previous class. Divine Feathers Sect. District. East. Marshall Field. Russell. Swoosh, swoosh. Muttering. Muttering. Among 60 newcomers, Hove entered the East District. They're all here. A few of them are actually quite decent. I heard that there are 5 geniuses from the freshman year. There are quite a few great heaven spiritual roots in the freshman's class. Gu Bei and Long Yuin are among them. That Nie Li is included as well. Furthermore, both Gu Bei and Long Yuin have integrated with the God-level growth rate Dragon Bloodline Demon Spirits. That's indeed outstanding. God-level growth rate Dragon Bloodline Demon Spirits. They'll have a huge chance to enter the Center Central. Wow. According to the East District's rules, incoming students are required to challenge their seniors, to remind themselves that there's always someone stronger. Let the competition begin. Swish. Thud. Thud. Swish. Glance. The world is small. Humph. Don't mind him, let me tell you about the East District. There are approximately 600 students in the East District. The East District ranks its disciples. We're part of the newest class. The first genius from the class before ours was Morong Yu, ranked 132. The genius from the class before his was Li Xingyun, ranked 78. Gu Heng is from the class before that. And he's already entered the Center Central. Only a few dozen people are qualified to enter the Center Central. The rest stays in the East District, until they reach the Heavenly Star Realm and become the inner disciples of the Divine Feathers Sect. After that, they're dispatched on missions to various. And others also receive offer, of course. Is Gu Heng so powerful? I can't believe we were able to kill him. You're really fierce, Nie Li. Hehe, I didn't do anything. Those who are invited to join the Center Central are all formidable geniuses. There's a mandatory requirement to become the patriarch of a family or even the sect master, you must enter the Center Central. As for the students of the Center Central, they are personally taught by the 5 strongest martial ancestor realm experts of the Divine Feathers Sect. The only way to enter the Center Central is to keep challenging the top 10, until you get chosen. Whoa, Long Yuin, when did you? Eve been following you. Hi, Long Yuin. So you have to cultivation even harder. Li Xingyun is only ranked 78. Getting into the top 10 is not easy. As for now, I'm afraid that Li Xingyun is much stronger than that. The seniors of the East District have gathered. You newcomers may pick who to challenge. Everyone has 5 chances to challenge, results will affect your rank. There are no restrictions to the duels, except for killing. Oh my, each person can challenge up to 5 times. We can only pick the weakest ones, who should I pick? Noisy. Noisy. This damn brat even dares to stare at. Eve already reached the fate. Even if he had 10 guts, he would not dare to challenge me. I want to challenge him. Swish. W. A. O. Isn't Morong Yu the genius of the previous year? Morong Yu, someone actually dares to challenge you. He's now in the top 200, right? Since junior brother Nie Li is interested in me, then he'll give you some guidance. Last time, I let you go, I really regretted it. Dash. Now that you've come to me, don't blame me for not being polite. Thud. Dash. Ha. Overconfident, Morongye's cultivation level should be much higher than Nie Lee's, right? Noisy. After all, Morongyu was years ahead of Nie Lee noisy. Nie Lee actually took the initiative to challenge Morongyu. He's simply too daring. It's inevitable for youngsters to be proud and arrogant. Dare to challenge me now? You're really interesting, Nie Lee. In others' eyes, you're a genius. But in mine, you're nothing. Last time, I was too careless and let you escape. But this time, they'll crush your head into the ground and mercilessly trample you. It'll teach you how to respect your senior brother. Swish. Enough of this nonsense. Let's start. Whoosh. Humph, how ignorant and arrogant. Ha. Suff. Dash. Swish. Boom. Woa. Rumble. That trick again. Rustle. He's gone. Dash. Whoosh. Swish. Here he is. Whoosh. Swoosh. Thud. Too slow. Buzz. Swoosh. Ha. Why doesn't dodge it? Does he want to take down with him? Swoosh. Ha. Take this. Buzz. Whoosh. Nie Lee wanted to sacrifice himself in order to take Morongyu down with him, but it seems like he underestimated his opponent. Buzz. If Nie Lee were to get this blow, he would definitely die. This feeling, something's wrong. Ah. Swish. Dash. Change. This is bad. Swoosh. Bang. Ugh, bump. Swoosh. What the, ahem. Thud. 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 This, something is not right. How can that brat be fine after taking that blow? Thud. Nigh. Thud. Thud. Morongye's strength should be far superior to his opponent's. Is that Nie Lee considered to be cheating? Just now, we didn't restrict on what methods they're allowed to use. Bam. Bam. Bastard, I still have not used my full strength. Bam. Bam. So, he's not cheating. Don't deceive people too much. Swoosh. Swoosh. Dash. Who? Boom. Ugh, what the hell is going on? Swish. Bang. 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 Damn, how dare you? Bang. 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 Hiss. A-A-A-A-I-H-H. Boom. Ha. Thump 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 thump. Whoosh. Oh my god. It's actually a Saint Blood Draconic Falcon. Its extraordinary growth rate. The Saint Blood Draconic Falcon is one of the pinnacle varieties of the Draconic Falcon species. It's said to be the royalty among the Draconic Falcons. Furthermore, an extraordinary growth rate Saint Blood Draconic Falcon is an absolute rarity. I wonder how Morongyu got it. Earlier on, Morongyu wasn't willing to fuse with his demon spirit. So he was concealing his strength. Swoosh. That Saint Blood Draconic Falcon doesn't have a god-level growth rate, but it's still enough to dominate an entire region. That Nie Lee actually forced Morongyu to the point that he had to fuse with his demon spirit? Hm. I didn't want to fuse with my demon spirit, but you forced. Boom boom boom. Now, it'll give you a thorough death. Dash. Humph. Boom. Retreat. Thud. Fortunately, I have already prepared everything. So Morongyu has integrated with a Saint Blood Draconic Falcon. I now have full grasp of his strength. Even if I'm confident that I can win, it still took me a lot of effort, and maybe I will eventually have to reveal my demon spirit. It's unnecessary to go through a tough battle. Boom rumblet. Boom. 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 Boom boom. Hoa. The two energies aren't inferior to one another. Nie Lee was able to match the Saint Blood Draconic Falcon with a weapon? This must be a grade or artifact. In this case. Although artifacts are also considered a part of human strength. In most cases, the artifacts wielded by the disciples of the East District are much better than those wielded by the Western District. That makes Nie Li an exception since this has never happened before, as no one would bring artifacts to a martial battle. Both his armor and sword artifacts are really outrageous. What the hell? You want to rely on an artifact to defeat me? In your dreams. Boom boom boom. Roar. Dash. Boom. 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 Take this. Rumblewa. Wow, Murongya's strength is also amazing. Crack. His ranking is definitely more than just. If Nie Li couldn't dodge this, then he would certainly die. Bang. Boom. Bang. Bang. Did he get hit? Bang. Swish. Ha-ah. Rustle. That's impossible. Rustle. Buzz. Nothing is impossible, now it's my turn. Buzz. The protective barrier of this armor does not protect the clothes. Boom boom. Rustle. Dasha. Woa. Bang. Gah. Bang. Not bad, right, senior brother Murong? If you don't get electrocuted, you won't be able to experience the power of lightning. Who? Rustle. Ha, buzz. Who, am gonna kill you. Roar. Boom. Swoosh. Bang. 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 Swish. Erg. Boom. Uwag. Aya. Boom. 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 Wawa. It's so bright. What's going on? Why is there only Murongyu screaming? Boom. Murongyu is a fate expert and he has fused with a Saint Blood Draconic Falcon. Boom. But he can't even win against Nie Li? This is so shameless. Nie Li was actually wearing a full set of grade battle armor. No wonder Murongyu can't penetrate it at all. Poor Murongyu. He has no idea what's going on, so he's still trying to attack Nie Li after all. Grade artifact battle armors. I heard that not long ago, Murongyu had trampled over Nie Li in the ghastly ruin. So this time Nie Li was prepared to take revenge. Brother Nie Li is fierce. Splash. Boom. Boom. I never thought that Brother Bei Yen would be interested in these newcomers. Pfft. I only came for a show, but the fact that Brother Long Tianming also came made me wonder who the formidable genius is. It seems that this youngster is interesting indeed. He won against Murongyu just because of his full-body armor artifact. That's the only reason. So he's also gained Brother Beiyen's appreciation? He came from the tiny world without any worth-checking background, yet, he managed to get himself a set of great artifact battle armor before he entered the East District. Boom boom. And also became Hierarch Skycloud's disciple. Isn't that enough? I also heard that he's established a force with Gu Bei, and it grew to a few thousand members within a few days. What is Situ Bei Yen planning? It looks like the outside world is bustling with activity. He should be on alert if someone is rising up. But since Situ Bei Yen has specially come to watch Nie Li, the Demon League, I cannot let it rise. This cannot be taken lightly. Even Long Yuan has established her Profound Note League, which was probably instigated by Nie Li. Nie Li's goal can't be a simple one. Whatever it is, it's threatening me. Right now, the only two people who can compete with me for the sect master's position are Situ Bei Yen and Li Yufeng. However, recently, Gu Bei, who has just become the first in-line successor to the Gu clan. Now, Long Yuan has also emerged and Li Xingyun doesn't look very resigned either. They're really throwing things into the disarray. And all three of them are related to Nie Li. Boom. Boom. Rustle. The battle, is it over? They have been fighting for half an hour. Luckily, I have a lot of coats, Russells. Oh. Who won? In the future, I have to pay attention to protecting my clothes. Otherwise, it will be very embarrassing. Pat. 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 What? What happened? Sizzle. Sizzle. Whoa. Morongyu lost? And his clothes are all gone. Sizzle. Head already fused with his Saint Blood Draconic Falcon, so why is he still being beaten to such a miserable state? This kid Nie Lee. Thud. Back in the days you stole my soul scales in the ghastly ruins. Today, Eve paid you back in the martial arena. Considered us even. Sizzle. Stealing soul scales? Isn't this a normal thing between disciples? But you have stolen Morong's clothes. Stomp. Thud thud. Rustle. Looks like our rules need to be changed, otherwise, wouldn't Nie Lee end up challenging the entire East District? Indeed, the rules need to be changed now. Two elders, Hierarch Skycloud has asked me to pass on a few words. He wants you to send more people to test Nie Lee. Hierarch Skycloud? Whoosh. Rest assured, Venerable Wuyen. Well, arrange it. Stomp. Thud. Take Morongyu away. A new rule has been made for this competition. What? No one is allowed to use any artifacts above grade. There wasn't such a rule before. Could it be because of Morong's case? Nie Lee had used artifacts to win against him. No wonder Nie Lee was able to win against Morongyu. Even Elder Nanjin couldn't put up with it. Well, Eve been made. This guy is here too. So we can't use artifacts anymore. I was thinking about bullying those people from the East District like you did to Morongyu. This is so unfair. When I first came to the East District, I was also gotten beaten by the seniors. However, Nie Lee and the other two are here to bash others. Ahem. Since Nie Lee has defeated Morongyu, he should be replacing him in the ranking. However, after discussing with Elder Huangyu, we thought that it was biased. We've decided that Nie Lee should take another test. He may only replace Morong's position if he passes that test. Me? It seems that Elder Nanjin couldn't stand it either. He's gonna give Nie Lee a difficult problem. Let's see what that Nie Lee really can do. Otherwise, our East District will be very humiliated. The elders are not helping us. Now, well, pick another opponent for Nie Lee to test his true strength. Uproar. Uproar, the elders are choosing someone? And remember that artifacts above grade are not allowed. There wasn't such a rule before. Not good, Venerable Wuyen. Someone is trying to make things difficult for Nie Lee. Nie Lee, you can just give up. No. Although this competition seems to be irrelevant, the higher-ups of the Divine Feathers sect are paying attention to it. If I retreat now, people will say that I only relied on artifacts to win. If I give the higher-ups a bad impression today, then my future plans cannot be implemented. How many opponents will the two elders arrange for me? Just 2 opponents. Understood. Since they are only sending 2, that means that those 2 have extreme confidence in their own strengths. Who will be sent? Since Nie Lee can't use his artifacts, he'll definitely get a merciless beating. That's right. We gotta give the newcomers a lesson for them to show respects. Clack. Wow. That is, thump. Yi Chong. His ranking is even above Morong's. Sending 2 experts immediately, Nie Lee is done for this time. Rustle. There's a price pay, who? Even Morongyu wasn't Nie Lee's proper opponent. So of course, the 2 elders aren't going to send anyone weaker. For winning by relying on artifacts. Who? Dash. Since I cannot avoid it, then I'll go all out. Hello. Yi Chong. Please enlighten. Don't waste any more time. There's no need to hold back, just kill him. I'll take all the responsibility. Venerable Wuyen wants me to kill Nie Lee? But what if he hadn't placed his soul in the Soul Hall? He would be dead. The punishment for killing someone inside the Sky Soul Institute is not something that I can bear. But I can't disobey Venerable's order. Excuse me. Thump. Boom boom. A killing intent? I don't have any grudges against him, why would he want to kill me? Boom. The punishment for killing someone inside the Sky Soul Institute is extremely severe, even if it is just an accident during a competition. He doesn't have to do that. Even if I win this battle, Venerable Wuyen will definitely send someone else stronger up. It looks like Venerable Wuyan has ordered him to kill me. Too bad my fate soul is still unstable, so I haven't placed it in the soul hall yet. This is my first critical moment since I came to the Sky Soul Institute. Indeed, attacks from hidden enemies are hard to defend against. Rustle. Crack. Crack. Rustle. Crack. 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 Roar. Who? So cold. No. Not only is it cold. Even the heavenly energy has been solidified. It's the Frost Dragon Beast? This is an extraordinary growth rate dragon bloodline demon beast. Isn't this just a test? Does he need to send someone so strong? Although Nie Li had won against Morongyu, Venerable Wuyan should have known that Nie Li had won by relying on artifacts. By sending Yi Chong, does he want to let Nie Li? Boom. Go to hell. Boom. Crack. So terrifying. That attack seems even stronger than Morong. Yes. Boom. Swoosh. Can Nie Li block it? My ring is broken. Bang. Ha, crack. Boom. Bang. Swish. Boom. Boom. Roar. Swoosh swoosh. Damn, how dare you sneak up on me. Roar. Crash. Dash. Dash. Boom. Boom. Roar. Swish. Boom. Whoosh. Boom. Boom. Those are 2 demon spirits. Boom. 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 Swish. Roar. Bang. This kid actually fused with 2 demon spirits at the same time? Interesting, it seems he is really capable. Eve never seen anything like this before. Is his physique different from normal people? Hoo. Boom. Swish. Boom boom boom. His attacks are getting stronger and stronger, so I can't keep hiding my strength. But my fanged panda's yin-yang blast can hardly hurt him. This is really troublesome. Nie Li. No wonder Master would regard him with such importance. At his age, he could steadily confront a fate expert and even fused with 2 different demon spirits. After today, Master will definitely value him even more. Yi Chong, kill him quickly. You have minutes. Otherwise, you're on your own. Damn, Eve already fused with my Frost Dragon Beast. Boom boom. But this guy is as slippery as an eel, I can't catch him. Whoosh. Swish. If only I could keep him from running around. Boom. 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 The ring has been frozen. Rustle. What's he up to? Clack. Boom. Bang. Crack. Ha, Rustle. Luckily, Eve protected my weak points. This can't continue. It looks like I have to show my true strength now. Roar, I'm sorry, Nie Li, my wife and son are in Venerable Wuyan's hands, I can't disobey him. Clack. Boom boom boom. Thud. Crack. Profound frost icicles. Nie Li is injured, he will not be able to dodge it. Yi Chong wants to kill Nie Li. Yi Chong, stop. Crack. Crack. Brack. Crack. Rumble. Rumble. Whoosh. Rumble. Roar. Boom boom. Roar. Humph. What? Swoosh. Crack. 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 This is Bloodwing Saint Jiao Dragon. Moreover, it is a god-level growth rate 1. Swoosh. Situ Beiyin. I believe that perhaps we can put aside our conflict, for now. Well. You should have also considered Nie Li's potential. If he grows up, he'll definitely threaten your position as the sect master's successor. Long Tianming, I understand what you're trying to say, but you've judged me wrongly. The reason I'm fighting against you isn't because I want the sect master's position. I just want to see, between you and me, who would be more suitable for that position. If there's a newcomer, I definitely won't suppress him. Who knows? He might become like that ancestor and lead the Divine Feathers sect towards glory. So why should I suppress him? Ha! I didn't expect Situ Beiyin to be such a generous and impartial person. So let's forget it then. If Hierarch Skycloud says it, I'd definitely believe it, but coming from you, do you really think that I'd believe it? Anyways, I won't lay a hand on this matter. This guy probably wants to benefit from others' disputes. Since he doesn't want to do anything to Nie Li, he really isn't afraid that Nie Li will one day grow up and threaten his position. Boom. Boom. Crack. Clang. Crack. Thump. Roar, clang. Roar. Boom. Crack. Crack. Crack crack. Crack. Ugh. Bang. Boom. Cough. Ah. We really can't provoke this newcomer. If he keeps growing up, wouldn't it be worse? I lost. He just entered the East District, but he already defeated Morong Yu and Yichong. Russell. Great. I lost to him because I'm weaker than him, so Venerable Wuyan can't blame me, and I don't have to be punished for killing someone. Roar, roar, ha, ha. Well, the previous injuries seem to be a bit more serious. And my heavenly energy is also critically depleted. Nie Li has won this battle. Since he defeated Yichong without using any artifacts. Both Elder Nan and I have recognized his strength. It seems that he's suffered some injuries from this battle, so he may return and rest for now. Wait. Good. Nie Li's test ends here. Swoosh. 2 elders. Isn't this ending a little sloppy? Does Venerable Wuyan want to kill Nie Li? Russell. Yichong acted by himself and was too heavy with his attacks during the battle. Lock him up for me and hand it over to the Divine Feathers Sect's Law Enforcement Hall for disposal. Yes. Fortunately, Nie Li was not injured. If that happened, his offense would be simply unforgivable. Venerable Wuyan, this doesn't seem right that although Yichong was a little heavy with his attacks, he didn't injure Nie Li much. Is this a bit too harsh? I'm badly injured. Now that is the case, let's stop this test. Venerable Wuyan's methods were too ruthless. It's unacceptable since earlier, the 2 elders had said that you'd arranged 2 opponents for Nie Li. How could you go back on your words? Venerable Wuyan, what's going on with this Venerable Wuyan? Isn't one Yichong enough? Is he trying to kill Nie Li? Venerable Wuyan, according to the rules, newcomer disciples can pick their own opponents. There has never been a case that the opponents had to be forced to arrange like this. Even if it's possible, you should give Nie Li some time to recover. Isn't it too much with an opponent like Yichong? Ignorance Jr., I'm talking to the 2 elders Huang Yu and Nanmen Tian Hai. How dare you interrupted? As a member of the East District, you're disrespecting your elders? How dare you say that I'm suppressing others with power? Venerable Wuyan does not reason with me. Is he going to use his power to oppress people? I wonder what your teachers were teaching you. No wonder Yichong behaved strangely, so everything was arranged by Venerable Wuyan? How dare he pushed all the blame onto Yichong? This is simply too much. If Nie Li died just now, he would have succeeded. What did Nie Li do to make Venerable Wuyan hold such hatred? What does it have to do with me? There will be less competitors if he dies. Seeing my Bloodwing Saint Jia Dragon, Venerable Wuyan must have wanted to kill me even more. Muttering, whispering, even if Hierarch Skycloud didn't know of the situation right now, had still learn about it sooner or later. I'm afraid that Venerable Wuyan will lose the trust of Hierarch Skycloud more. I wonder whom he's gonna send next. Stand. Now that the Bloodwing Saint Jia Dragon has been exposed, the only way now is to fight with all my strength. I'm going to enter the middle court and become a sect master's candidate. So I have to keep moving forward. Swish. Only then will I have more time to implement my plan. Swish. Swish. It's good that myriad miles rivers and mountains painting can continuously replenish the heavenly energy within my body. Maybe I can reach Fate Realm. I can have one more chance of winning by using the heavenly energy. Thud. Nie Li is my junior brother. As a senior brother, it is only natural for me to know his strength. But Eve picked a suitable opponent for Nie Li. The 2 elders don't need to say anything else. Venerable Wuyan, aren't you being a little too much? Too much? Do I need to look straight into your eyes and tell you to obey the Tianyun Temple's affair? Venerable Wuyan, since it's the matter of the Tianyun Temple, since Hierarch Skycloud is not here, I'm in charge. Why don't we go ask Hierarch Skycloud, isn't it better? 2 elders don't need to talk any further. Guohuai, it's your turn to test Nie Li's strength. Remember, be merciful. Guohuai. He has already reached fate. Yes. Not to mention that he has been meticulously nurtured by Venerable Wuyan. Nie Li will definitely be killed by him. Shut up. Absolutely not. Why in the world would Venerable Wuyan be so desperate to deal with Nie Li? My motives have already been exposed. If I don't kill Nie Li now, I won't have another chance in the future. The Tianyun Divine Formula technique, I have to get it. Bang. Ugh. Whoa. Hey, I quit. I'm not gonna fight that I quit. Huh. Quit? Oh, interesting, I thought Nie Li was doomed. Venerable Wuyan, since the disciple himself doesn't want to take the test, then we should just let this end. Nie Li. He's even more difficult to deal with than I expected. I can fight him if I have to, but I want to wear my artifacts. Why didn't I allow to use my own artifacts? What kind of stupid rule is that? Huh. If I'm not allowed to wear my artifacts, then I quit. What a joke. I heard the instructor say that Nie Li's set is a great artifact. Even if he just stands there and let Guohuai hit him, he won't get hurt at all. If he fights with his artifact, there will be nothing to fight at all. At most, it's not a big deal going to the East District, he'll go back to the West District. Oh. Dash. Haha, so blatantly targeting Nie Li. Then you don't have to fight, do you? Huh, I kinda like that kid's personality. Long Tianming, you're talking about suppressing him. But I'm afraid that it won't be easy for you to do so. Not necessarily. Realm expert? Nie Li, that kid has a sharp but petty mind. A true realm expert would never play such tricks. He arrived at the Sky Soul Institute only a year ago. How can he be a realm expert? And he is only at the Heavenly Fate realm, but he still could make you guys tumble upside down. Somehow, I have a feeling that you won't be able to defeat him. Russell. Right? Long Tianming. You're showing such fear in a match between newcomers? How can a coward like you be fit to become Hierarch Skycloud's disciple? So what? I'm only a fate, yet you arranged a fate for me. Besides, Hierarch Skycloud wanted to accept me as his disciple, and that is none of Venerable Wuyan's business. How about I arrange a martial ancestor realm opponent for you? If you want to play around, play with yourself, I'm leaving. Crack. Crack. Anyway, I've seen enough of the East District's level, I'm not gonna stay. Since when has the East District become a place where you can come and go as you please? Recently, I've found out that Nie Li is a spy from the Demon God sect. You might be able to hide it from Hierarch Skycloud, but don't even dream about hiding it from me. It'll definitely expose you sooner or later. Huh? What? Ah. My actions may have been a little overboard, but my loyalty towards the Divine Feather sect, that's the reason why I targeted Nie Li. I've discovered his bad intentions. So I was trying to get rid of this spy. Is seen by heaven and earth. Has he gone insane? What a shame. He's framing Nie Li. Nie Li is a spy? If he's really a spy, why didn't the Venerable Wuyan tell us from the beginning? Nonsense, I'm sure that he made that up. Actually, Venerable Wuyan is the real spy. He've seen how talented Nie Li was and felt threatened, so he tried to kill him to eliminate a threat for the Demon God sect. I can testify to that. Venerable Wuyan is the real spy. That's right. I can also testify to that. In fact, if Nie Li was really a spy, why didn't you let the sect judge him? Instead, you're using all the means to get him killed. What bloody mouths you have. Do you have any proof? Then what proof does Venerable Wuyan have to accuse Nie Li of being a spy? I, Li Xingyun, can guarantee with all my pride that Nie Li is not a spy. So can I. Me too. You, how come the descendants of the three major families are all standing by his side? The three of you, don't be deceived by him. Don't you think it's fishy that someone from the tiny world without any background could make the direct line descendants of the three major families speak for him? Then how can Venerable Wuyan be certain that I'm a spy? In these hundreds of years, have any spies from the Demon God sect ever managed to sneak into the Divine Feather sect? Even Hierarch Skycloud believed in me and took me in as his disciple. Jezzy? Yet, Venerable Wuyan firmly believes that a disciple of Hierarch Skycloud, your own junior brother, is a spy of the Demon God sect. This makes me wonder what your intentions really are. Are you just fighting against me out of Jezzy? A coward like you, who didn't dare to step onto the arena, is qualified to compete with me? You still want me, a fate, to challenge a fate? Let me tell you again. If you, a Tao of Dragon Realm, dare to challenge a martial ancestor realm, then I'll challenge a fate. Russell. You really accepted this Nie Li as your disciple? Skycloud. Hierarch Skycloud certainly moved quickly. In these 100 years, such a talent like him is an absolute rarity. Yes, indeed. Could it be that Lord Sect Master's heart are been moved too? Just focus and teach your grandson Situbayan. Situbayan's talent isn't bad, but he could barely break through to the martial ancestor realm and dominate a single region. It'd be too hard for him to become the Sect Master of the Divine Feathers Sect. I never thought that Lord Sect Master would think so highly of Nie Li. Why don't we let Nie Li study under the Sect Master? A gentleman would never steal someone else's favorite. If there's a member of the younger generation who possesses extraordinary talent and can stand independently, then they must be well nurtured. We must observe this Nie Li. In another 100 years, the Divine Feathers Sect will be left to these younger generations to manage. Therefore, we must be prudent in our selection. Let's go back. Yeah, let's go. You still have to fight. By the way, Venerable Wuyan and Nie Li Se to have some conflicts. Hierarch Skycloud isn't going to interfere? Well, it's nothing but a meaningless dispute amongst younger generations. Let them be. Nie Li, do your best and challenge Guohuai. You don't have to hold back. Don't worry, it'll protect your fate soul from dispersing. Hierarch Skycloud. Several lords wish to see your strength and talent. Several lords? The several lords that Hierarch Skycloud was talking about should be the other members of the Big Five of the Divine Feathers Sect. What? Russell. If I want to become the Sect Master of the Divine Feathers Sect, they'll have to get the Big Five's acknowledgement. Since the Big Five want to see, then they'll have to put up a good performance. Yes. What? Since the Big Five want to see, then they'll have to put up a good performance. Yes. Hey. Eve changed my mind. I accept the second challenge without wearing any of my artifacts. A fate dares to challenge a fate? He is obviously walking to his own death. Master, please don't be impulsive. And he said that he wasn't committing adultery with Long Yuan, bullshit. Nie Li, you don't need to fight him at all. Clack. You're only a fate and he's already fate. Venerable Wuyan clearly wants to embarrass you. Clack. Don't worry, I have my own plans. What's going on? Does he really have the means to back it up? Guohuai, go up and teach him a good lesson. Don't be careless. Yes. Dash. Swish. I admit that I underestimated you before. How will we know if we haven't fought yet? With your strength at fate, you actually won against Yi Chong. However, you will definitely lose against me. Such arrogant confidence. I hope you won't lose too quickly. Whoosh. Oh. Does Nie Li have a chance to win? Inhale. Bang. Boom. Whoosh. Humph. Crack crack. Buzz. Rumble. Wawa. These two strengths are too frightening. I was blown away. Sun. Crash. Let's see. How capable you are. Whoosh. Boom boom. Whoa. Has not fused with his demon spirit yet, boom. But he's already so strong. Sums. Boom. Dash. Boom. Crack. Bang. Crash. Crash. It's good that you can keep up with my speed, but you're still too weak. Swish. Swish. Sizzle. Swish. I see, here you are. Appear. Bang. Roar. Finally, rumble. Roar. Swoosh. Boom. 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 The god-level Bloodwing Saint Gia Dragon is indeed powerful. Sizzle. Humph, are you trying to test my strength? In that case, they'll pretend that I'm too weak to fully control the Bloodwing Saint Gia Dragon. Roar. Bang. Humph, Eve blasted heavenly energy to your body to sense your strength. Swoosh. Now Eve had a full understanding of your strength. You have no chances of winning against me. You can die in peace. Swoosh. Sizzle. Boom. Nether Lunar Dragon Beast. Crack. Whoosh. Boom bomb. Bang. Swish. Crack. 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 Guo Huai's true strength is so frightening. Nie Li's strength is still too inferior to the fate strength of Guo Huai. Even if he has fused with the Bloodwing Saint Jia Dragon. Swish. Swish. Nether Lunar Strike. Whoosh. Boom. Ah woo. A, palm. What? Crack. Gah. Roar. So Nie Li's god-level Bloodwing Saint Jia Dragon is actually a mutated one? A god-level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirit is already extremely rare, 1 in 10 million. The probability of finding a mutated one is even rarer. With that mutated Bloodwing Saint Jia Dragon, regardless of Nie Li's talent, Nie Li will definitely become one of the most important geniuses of the Divine Feather sect. Damn it. No wonder the old man values Nie Li so much. Oh heavens. That Bloodwing Saint Jia Dragon is simply priceless. Artifacts, demon spirit, mine is just trash compared to his. Fate is so unfair. That's right. It's actually a mutated one. Spread the word, Nie Li will become the most important guardian of the Divine Feather sect. In our few hundred years, we've never even seen a mutated dragon bloodline god-level growth rate demon spirit before. Hierarch Skycloud, I'll leave Nie Li's teaching to you. Yes. He's more difficult to deal with than I expected, crackling. I wonder if that slap hurts, huh? I would nithing not of. I must plead Venerable's mission. Ha. Ha. Humph. I knew Nie Li would never do anything that he's not certain of. I never thought that Nie Li was hiding so much of his strength. No wonder Venerable Wuyan is determined to get rid of him. Sums. Roar. Swoosh. Stretch out. Roar. Swoosh. Damn it. Crack. Puff. Crack. Huh. Wow, he hit the thorns over and over again, although Nie Li's strength and speed are not as terrifying as Guo Huai's. Each of his defensive counterattacks was so precise as though he already knew where the Nether Lunar Dragon Beast was going to attack. Roar, whoosh. Buzz. Roar, whoosh whoosh. 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 Boom. CD, wind blades. G swish. Crack. The Nether Lunar Dragon Beast is a kind of dragon beast that lives in wind caves. Crack. These are wind blades. These creatures are born with the power to grasp the wind. The wind blades that they form can smash artifacts of the same level. Go to hell. Slash. Boom. Slash. Boom. Boom 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 boom. Rumble. There are 5 fates of difference between Nie Li and Guo Huai. Wow. Nie Li could actually hold up for so long against a fate? Boom boom. Guo Huai, how long are you intending to play? I'm not playing. Ha, this kid is so flexible, dodged most of my wind blades while the rest was burned by his dragon flame. Roar. Huff. Since that's the case. Swish. He's going to use another cannon. Boom. Boom. The wind pressure is blocking my movement, swish. It's coming so fast. Rumble. Roar. Boom. Bang bang. Plop. Ha, plop. Plop. Ha. G, roar. Nie Li. Whoosh. Ah. Don't even think about recovering. Whoosh. Swish. Boom. Swish. Whoa. Swish. It's not over yet. Boom. Bang. Swish. Boom. BAA. Who. Swish. Bang. Humph, so what if your Bloodwing Saint Jia Dragon bloodline god level growth rate demon spirit is a mutated one? Russell. Russell. You still lost to me. No matter how strong your body is, you still can't block my wind cannon. Russell. 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 Ha, Russell. Nie Li. Rumble. All those related to you, all things related to you, will be erased. Ziyun, and everyone's soul, Sage Emperor. Swoosh. No. No. No way. Nie Li. Has finally lost. So Nie Li was able to reach this stage, that's already extremely good. This is impressive for a fate standing against fate for so long. I'm becoming more and more interested in that kid. Perhaps, Nie Li can really be able to become the new pillar of the Divine Feather sect. Hey, Guo Huai is also exhausted, let's go up and save Nie Li. Yes. Wait a minute. Swoosh. What are you doing, get out of the way. Guo Huai is going to kill him. Li Xinyun. You. Whoa. What happened with Nie Li? Boom. 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 No way. My reincarnation has given me another chance. And has returned my friends and family to Xiao Fei Fei. This name is so good. Nie. Nie. How can I lose to a fate here? Poof. Sizzle sizzle. Clack-tock. Healing. L. Swoosh. Roar. Dash. Nie Li Heavenly Fate. Fate. Damn, not only did my wind blades not kill him. My heavenly energy has been depleted. But they also gave him a chance to break through. Dash. I can't let him fully grasp the power of fate. Die. Swoosh. It would take him at least a few hours to fully grasp the power of fate, I have to take this opportunity. Watch out. Nie Li. What? How could it be so fast? His aura, he's already mastered the power of fate. Swoosh. Bang. Wow, Nie Li's back is full of thorns, roar. Roar. Boom. Boom. He's coming again. Bang bang bang. Aya. Sizzle. Sizzle. How useless. Swoosh. Eve 1. I still have 2 new battle skills I haven't used yet. It's better to keep them as my trump cards. 2 elders, Eve already won your 2 battles. The test should be over, right? Russell. Nie Li has turned the table and won in an instant. As a fresh man, he actually won against many experts from the East District, which let him jump right in the top 200. Nie Li has won against his 2 senior brothers. I hereby declare that his test ends now. Do you have any opinions, Venerable Wyan? I'm afraid that Master has already known what's going on here. After this, I have no chance of getting at Nie Li again. I should leave it. So be it. Good. Let's continue with the other students. Yes. Finally, it's our turn to shine. Russell. We've been ignored. Although Lu Piao and Gu Bai's performances were also very good, they didn't get as much shocking as Nie Li's since his fights were outstanding. Russell. Have you heard about the Demon League? Eve joined them. What? Although they are not strong, their pay is very generous. The leader is Gu Bai, who has a lot of potential. And they are attracting more and more people recently. I learned about the Demon League because of Nie Li. This guy has just entered the East District, but he's already in the top 200. The rumor has been spread over the Divine Feather sect. With such an amazing talent. Following Nie Li is definitely something promising. Who knows how much he will grow in the future. I also want to join the Demon League. Russell. My Fate Soul has finally stabilized. Tomorrow, they'll be able to store my Fate Soul in the Soul Hall. I can head out to the outside world again with confidence. Eve already finished cultivating the first few lines of the Heavenly God Technique's first tur. Russell. Heavenly God Cultivation Technique, I don't know when he'll finish the entirety of the first tur. Rusty. Russell. Swoosh. Let's cultivate it. Swoosh. I feel something, so dangerous. Just outside, Russell. Swoosh. Who? Swoosh. Creak. I can't sense anyone nearby. That person's strength must be far greater than mine. Has Venerable Wuyan sent assassins over? Buzz. Russell. Observe. Observe. That means I am already a fate with my perceptive abilities. I can sense even the Heavenly Axis Realm expert's slightest movement from afar. This person must be of the Tao of Dragon Realm. The Divine Feathers sect strictly forbids things such as assassinating students within the Sky Soul Institute's grounds. If Venerable Wuyan found guilty of committing such crimes, hell pay for it with his life. Why would Venerable Wuyan try to do something like this? No matter how well Venerable Wuyan could try to conceal the deed, it'd still be exposed by the Big Five. Isn't he afraid of the consequences? If that person is too powerful, then I have to execute one of the Heavenly God Technique secret skills to engage in a death battle. If that person wants to strike first, they'll be ready to deal with it. Phew, I just hope that the movements and aura ripples of the fight can attract the attention of some higher-ups within the Divine Feather sect. With a counterattack. Here we go. Slash. Buzz. Boom. Dissipate. What? My lightning was destroyed as it was released. Shadow Devil. Swoosh. Clack. Boom. Rustle. It actually attacked my soul realm directly and broke the fusion of my demon spirits. Not good. Sums. Sizzle. Tangle. Woo. His attack is so fast. I see. The opponent is attacking me with this invisible energy. I'll slash it. Swoosh. Swoosh. Swish. S. Whoa. Ugh, looks like I've overthought. Clang. It's not one of Venerable Wuyan's subordinates. I don't have the slightest power to resist this person, nor do I know where he is currently hiding himself. Swish. The opponent's strength must have reached the Tao of Dragon Realm, at the very least. There's no way that Venerable Wuyan could have sent such a person. How should I deal with such an expert? My soul realm, limbs and body are locked by some kind of energy. I can only use it to deal with this strange energy. Whoosh. You have been absorbing so much of my power. It's time to pay back. Rustle. Swoosh. Absorb it. Swoosh. Whoosh. Swish. It worked. Dash. Ha. Whoosh. The heavenly thunderstorm soared. Swish. It's time to fight back. Good. Swoosh. Buzz. Buzz. Swoosha. Damn, I got caught again. Then I'll have to do it again. Swish. Absorb. Cracklings. Gradling. What? Even the vine has been blocked. Rustle. Even if I manage to execute some of the Heavenly God techniques, I'm still not able to fight against this person. Just who sent him here? Is it really necessary to send such a powerful expert to deal with a junior like me? Appear. Kyuzel. She's here. Even so, I can't sense her aura. Gulp, this fragrance is so charming. Approach. Approach. Rustle. Rustle. Ah, it's a woman. Clang. Such strong killing intent. Someone asked for your life. However, killing you just like this would be a waste of a good treasure. So, Eve decided to play with you a bit. If you serve me well, then who knows? I might even grant you an easy death. Rustle. Whoosh. Rustle. Wait a moment, Senior. Even if I have to die, I want to know who sent you to kill me. So tell me, who sent you here? Huh? Brat. So now you're afraid? You've offended so many people, so obviously there are plenty who want you dead. But I'll be generous to let you die understanding why Venerable Wuyan sent me here. Ha ha ha, now which one will you choose? An easy dead or a painful one? Senior. Joke? Please don't joke with. Bam. Do you think I'm joking? Bam. Huh. Senior, you definitely wasn't sent by Venerable Wuyan. Venerable Wuyan is only a layer Tao of Dragon Realm expert, while you're at least an layer Tao of Dragon Realm expert. Senior, you could kill the likes of Venerable Wuyan with a flick of your finger. Rustle. How could you be willing to follow his orders? Keep going. If you can tell him reasonable, maybe I can spare your life. Well, how can I possibly guess her identity? However, judging from her strength, this woman must be one of the best within the Divine Feather sect. Who can it be? According to your cultivation techniques just now, I feel like I'm being conservative. Perhaps Senior isn't at the Tao of Dragon Realm, but rather at the Martial Ancestor Realm. Oh. There is a reaction. If it's Martial Ancestor Realm, then there's a high chance that she is that person. Furthermore, you're an expert in the Dragon Seal family. I believe that Senior's identity is quite obvious right now. There's really no need to guess. Your guess was wrong. Huh. I haven't reached the martial ancestor realm, yet. Actually, I'm at the layer of Tao of Dragon realm. Looks like I've guessed wrong. However, since you're able to guess that I'm from the Dragon Seal family, you indeed have some capability. Dragon Seal family? Layer of Tao of Dragon realm? Just who is she? Whoosh. You've humiliated my daughter so badly. So much that now her mother has come looking for you. That sounds reasonable, doesn't it? Dragon Seal family, layer of Tao of Dragon realm, auntie, listen, so it Nguyen's mother. I'm well aware of everything. Since you've guessed many right points, I am not gonna kill you. Ha. So she was just warning. Bam. Wow, what now? I'm not gonna kill you, but I can't let you off the hook without any punishment either. I'm only gonna cripple you. You don't have any objections, do you? What? Wait a minute. Auntie, you've misunderstood. I didn't bully Long Yuan. Furthermore, she's taken me on as her master. Oh. Is that so? I still haven't placed my fate soul in the soul hall yet. If I get wasted like this, then it will take a huge effort to heal. Swoosh. Nie Li. Yes, that's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Long Yuan. I am still too inferior from the Tao of Dragon realm that there's no way I can resist her now. Eve heard it all from my daughter. Humph, you have two choices. First, marry Long Yuan. Bam. Second, I'll waste you. Where do you think I should start? That's not possible, Long Yuan and I have a master and disciple relationship right now. Then let's cut it. Wait a minute. Wouldn't we be messing up seniority if we did that? Ha ha ha, your master and disciple relationship is nothing but children playing house. If anyone dares to say anything, then I, Long Shuyun, will cut their tongues out. So what if the seniority gets messed up a little? Auntie, we should keep this matter rather carefully. I already have a wife. It's not that I dislike Long Yuan, but I feel that I'm not worthy of her. And, you already have a wife, then my daughter definitely must become your first wife. Like that? What the hell? Since you are like that, you don't deserve her. But I can only let my daughter get on with it. Oh. That engagement can be easily annulled. Wait, doesn't Long Yuan already have a fiancé? How can we be married, then? It doesn't seem morally right. Morals? Bullshit. How can this woman be so domineering, kid, in this world? Fist is the first morality. Nie Li, I told you why I was here. Are you going to marry Long Yuan or not? If you keep talking me out of it, then don't blame me for being impolite. Auntie, I'm not dilly-dallying. There's really something that bothers. Speak. Your Dragon Seal family is prominent and Long Yuan is also one of the successors. Why does Auntie want me to marry Long Yuan? Whereas I'm just a comer from the tiny world without a background worth speaking of. You don't have to play humble. My judgments are accurate. You may be from the tiny world, but you have a Bloodwing Saint Gia dragon, not to mention that you're also one of Hierarch Skycloud's disciples. Your future are unlimited. Therefore, you'll still make quite a match for my daughter. Whether we can make a good match or not, shouldn't you ask for Long Yuan's opinions first? I heard that Long Yuan had abolished her own fiancé, Hu Yong, twice. Did she inherit that from her mother? How can I convince this forceful woman? Whether we can make a good match or not, shouldn't you ask for Long Yuan's opinions first? How can I convince this forceful woman? Whoosh. What? You still don't want to marry her? Wait. I still have a few questions to ask. Well, why do you and Long Yuan have the same family, Long? Huh? Why are you asking this? We belong to the Dragon Seal family. Therefore, our surname ing. If you get married with my daughter, your surname will, of course, have to change be Long as well. What? She tried to withdraw the topic. To be able to change your name to Long, you should be proud. That's impossible. All right then. My surname was bestowed by my ancestors, let alone being given it up. Even if I was killed, I won't change my surname. This is a disrespectful act towards my ancestors. Huh? If you don't want to take our surname, I won't force you anymore. It'll still be fine on as your first child with my daughter bears the surname Long. I know your ambitions are quite big, and the foundations that you've laid out are pretty solid. However, if you really want to become the sect master, it won't be enough with just Hierarch Skycloud support. As they are reasonable, I'll grant them all. If you marry my Long Yuan, you'd have a great chance of being supported by another big five. At that point, even the current sect master Situ has to take you seriously since your chance would be great. But if you don't want to, then our Dragon Seal family will do anything in our power to prevent you from becoming the sect master. Whether you'll be our ally or our enemy, that's your decision to make. No one would like to marry your daughter like that. What's wrong with this Dragon Seal family? Speaking of which, I still have to thank you. However, I can understand Long Shuyan's considerations. Based on Long Yuyan's ability alone, the chance of winning against Long Tianming are very small. But if I were to marry her, their family's resources would lean towards our side. No matter how hard I tried to convince her to fight for the patriarch position, she wouldn't want to. Now, she changed her mind because of you. That's what I didn't expect to. In this world, there are many things that you have to fight to get them. What do you mean, because of me? I can tell that my Iner likes you. In this case, as her mother, I definitely have to help her. Nie Li, if you betray Iner's hopes, Don't preach me about the rules of the Divine Feathers sect. Eve never cared about them anyways. Auntie, after all, both Long Yuan and I are still young. Us getting married now isn't a good idea, dunno you think? Why don't we wait 5 more years? By then, if Long Yuan still likes me, I'll marry her. Why isn't it a good idea? There are many people who get married at your age. But I can wait 5 years for the wedding. But you have to get engaged and have your first child with her. I'm not too busy anyways, I can take care of your children. Auntie, marriage is such a big thing, shouldn't we consult our parents first? My parents live in the tiny world, but the door to the tiny world only opens every 5 years. I'm a genius, ain't I? Why would I do that, you auntie? Are you trying to avoid it? My parents really are in the tiny world. You don't have to worry about that. After your child is born, you can still tell your parents when you return to the tiny world. I can't do that. Without my parents' approval, how could I dare to commit such an unfilial act? I get it. You don't want to marry my daughter. If so, then don't blame me for being ruthless. Let's see how long you can hold out for. Swoosh. Eve told you. It's not that I don't want to marry Long Yuan. But before I do, I have to ask for my parents' approval. Otherwise, I definitely won't yield, no matter of what auntie is gonna do to me. This kid, Creek. Stop. Who are you? Nie Li, how was it? Touch. Has Big Sister served you well? Thank you, Big Sister. You have worked hard. It is impossible for Xiao Yu to save me, I'd better drive him away first. Nie Li, how filthy you are. Earlier, it Wang Yuan, and now, it's another woman. How shameless. Bang. Not bad. You're a good boy. Russell. Pat. Pat. I really don't understand. Her characteristic is completely different from her daughter's. I really don't understand. Her characteristic is completely different from her daughter's. However, that boy said something about Long Yuan. What was he talking about? Long Yuan? Brat. You really think you can just eat the cookies without paying? Not only did Xiao Yu not save me, but he also put me at risk. My daughter might be a little weak, but if you think we're that easy to push around. Auntie, I think it's better if you ask for Long Yuan's opinion on this matter, don't you think? I don't want to insult Long Yuan's innocence. So, you want to see my daughter? Well, Eve just happened to bring her here with. Clack. Mother, please don't push him anymore. There was nothing between us. Master, my mother was just toying you. Last time, he only used acupuncture needles to open up my meridians. Please, don't take it too seriously. Phew, so it was a joke. Thank God. In Master's eyes, am I that terrible? Even if Mother pushed him, he still didn't want to marry. Iner, are we gonna let this brat go, just like that? I don't want to leave here empty-handed, it's not my style. Absolutely not. Iner, since you like this kid, then go ahead and get pregnant with his child. If he doesn't want to admit his child, I'll kill him. In the past, your father also flirted around, but I was the one who got him. Back then, I used this method with your father. Too bad he was unlucky to be dead at the hands of the demon god sect. Well, anyways, now that I'm here, I'll teach you everything, Hansen. Who would teach their own daughter like that? How was her brain damaged? Mother, what are you saying? Einar, all men are scumbags. Listen to your mother's advice. What happened between me and him is our business. You don't have to get involved. Fine. If you said so, then forget it. Nie Lee, I'll let you go, for now. If I find out that you bully Long Yuin again, then don't blame me for being impolite to you. Lift. Whoosh. Who, finally free. I'm leaving. Thursday thud. Wait. What? Haven't you had enough of my lesson? Auntie, I happen to have an idea, though I'm not sure if I should tell you or not. After all, I rarely have a chance to see you. Stand up. Auntie holds an important position in the Dragon Seal family. With your support, Long Yuin must have a great chance of winning the patriarch position. At least, it's not lower than Long Tianming's, right? Humph. Go ahead. You're wrong. The ancestors of the Dragon Seal family support Long Tianming. So, it won't be easy for Long Yuin to win the patriarch position. Don't think that I'm unaware of what you're planning. You've helped almost everyone in the three major families. You're planning for the sect master, correct? However, all three of them won't be easy to win the patriarch position in their respective families. About that, Auntie has misjudged me. I didn't help them on purpose to pave my ways to the sect master position. Master is definitely not using me. If he was trying to get close to me, then he wouldn't have confronted me in the Saint Soul grounds. Oh. Then what's your motive? Have I misjudged you? You should have seen it. The Divine Feathers sect has way too many fractions. Our fights against each others are too fierce. There are many people who tried to change it but they weren't able to do so. Take Hierarch Skycloud for example, had rather become a hermit and not bother about any of the sect's matters. I'm certain that if this goes on, then the Divine Feathers sect will definitely fall apart within 200 years. Keep going. Everyone keeps fighting for their own benefits. Everyone knows that there are a lot of problems within the Divine Feathers sect, but they keep fighting against each other. If this goes on, then the Divine Feathers sect will definitely fall. 100 years ago, the Divine Feathers sect was ranked third among the 6 major sections. Now, we're at the bottom. Even if Sect Master Situ tries to change the current situation with all his heart, he can't do anything because the 3 major families all have their own plans. So to speak, the combined power of the 3 major families has already surpassed the sect masters. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to tell me that you can do better with your own strength? Better try than do nothing. Of course, it's impossible to change anything with my strength alone. However, I have met Gu Bei, Li Xingyun, and Long Yuin. I think that their talents are pretty good, and that they're also worth trusting. They're much better than the likes of Gu Heng, Long Tianming, and Li Yufeng. If all of them were in charge of the 3 major families, the Divine Feathers sect would be falling apart. However, if Gu Bei, Li Xingyun and Long Yuin can be the patriarchs of the 3 major families, then everything will be completely different. With me alone, it's hard to accomplish anything, but I will do my best to help Gu Bei, Li Xingyun and Long Yuin get their patriarch position. I'm not doing this for myself, I'm doing this so that 100 years later, the Divine Feathers sect will be a safe place for us all. Your words are only to bluff little girls. You want me to believe you? Humph. Do you really think I'm that childish? It doesn't matter if Auntie believes me or not. That's true. What are you going to do next? Either way, it causes you no harm, right? Things that I planned was so huge, I wish that no matter what'll happen, Auntie will stand by. Helping me also means helping Long Yuin. If you need my help, send a message through Einar. That'll depend on my mood. Maybe I'll consider it. Brat. You really don't want to marry my daughter? Thank you, Auntie. She said so, she won't refuse when I ask for her help. With the help from a stage Dao of Dragon Realm expert, things will be a lot easier to handle. If you marry her, then as your mother-in-law, how could I not help you? Whenever Einar gets her position as a patriarch, we'll do our best to help you get yours. Aren't you afraid that, after you help Einar to her position, we might abandon you? If that happens, you won't have anything more to gain. Mother. A good girl like Long Yuin, it's not hard to find a man who truly likes her. However, if the marriage is based on benefits, then it would be disrespectful towards Miss Yuin. How could I, Nie Li, be that kind of despicable person? Therefore, we should carefully reconsider this matter. If Nie Li can help Long Yuan to become the patriarch and marry her, then his chances of being the sect master will be much higher. Not to mention that with Long Yuan, what could a man ask for more? But no matter how hard I tried to push him, he still refused. Isn't Nie Li as noble as he claimed? Is there really people in this world who doesn't ask anything in return after helping other? No matter how Auntie might think, it's no harm in waiting for a few years to see how things go. Aren't you afraid that after I marry Long Yuan, would no longer want to strive to improve myself? Now, you might think that I'm talented, but many geniuses had failed in the past. Of course. Auntie could tear up the engagement between us, the same way you did to Hu Yong's. But if you keep breaking promises, then I'm afraid it won't be good to your reputation. My engagement with Hu Yong was made between my mother and the Hu clan when I was a child. I don't think that master would take such a thing seriously at all. No matter what your motives are. I admit that you've convinced me. From now on, I'll do my best to help you. As what you do is beneficial to my daughter. Finally, Russell. Skycloud Hall. Russell. Ha ha ha, how funny it is that I, who was born and raised in the Divine Feathers sect, rejecting the world by something disturbing, and by that I could no longer see the world clearly. Certainly not as well as a youth. Long Yuan, Gu Bei, and Li Xingyun are indeed excellent individuals among the younger generation. They aren't good in terms of characteristic, too. If those three can be in charge of their families, then perhaps the Divine Feathers sect could become united and face the enemy as one. In addition, there are many promising geniuses in recent years. The Divine Feathers sect may even be able to recover its former glory. Since you're determined to accomplish your goal, then allow me to lend you a hand as well. Russell. I wonder if Nie Li's sincerity can move the other four. Russell. Russ. The Sky Soul Institute is one of the most important places in the Divine Feathers sect where all of the young geniuses gather. A layer Dao of Dragon Realm expert appeared at my door. I think the 5 major men of the Divine Feathers sect should have noticed. But I can't always count on others. It's better to hurry to the Soul Hall and place my fate soul. Luckily Long Shuyun didn't plan on killing me tonight. Venerable Wuyan was completely shameless. There is no guarantee that he won't send an assassin again. As they say, a crafty rabbit has 3 burrows. I should be prepared. Since I have so many spiritual stones right now, I should buy a few courtyards within the Sky Soul Institute grounds. Russell. The next day. Li Xingyan's courtyard. Nie Li. Thud. Oh. Everyone's here. Swoosh. This brat has been ignoring me since this morning. Even if I had contact with other women, it wouldn't be Xiao Ye's turn to worry, right? Thanks to Higui, we've hunted down Gu Heng 3 times. However, since Gu Heng is a Heavenly Star Realm expert, he can recover his fate soul after 5 days. He's probably jumping up and down right now. 3 times? Yes. His cultivation base should be around the layer Heavenly Star Realm right now. Furthermore, thanks to our meticulous setups, Gu Heng is getting more and more suspicious of Chai Yu. Nie Li, since your fate soul has recovered, let's go take down Gu Heng's deity's lakes. Alright. Eve already placed my fate soul. How's the Demon League doing recently? After the East District's competition, we used your name as a member of the Demon League to spread the word. After that, quite a few of Heavenly Star Realm experts or even Heavenly Axis Realm experts came to join our league. We already have more than 6,000 people. The Demon League has recruited so many people in such a short amount of time. Its expansion was so good, in terms of strength, it's already on par with the Heavenly Path League. Although we'll still need to check the newcomers' loyalties. The Demon League's overall strength has risen quickly. Not to mention that Long Yuan has established an even better Darkeen League. Rumor said that hundreds of Heavenly Axis Realm experts have joined upon its establishment. Several Dao of the Dragon Realm Elders and Grand Elders also show their support to her force. The Darkeen League's strength has surpassed the Heavenly Path League's. It's now ranked among the top 5 among forces. Moreover, the Darkeen League has secretly formed an alliance with our Heavenly Path League and Demon League. It'd be hard to imagine what future developments would look like, and what unites us. Who could have thought that the successors of the 3 major families had banded ether, which was an unprecedented move. As expected, Nie Li is the one I admire the most. He can do what the sect master couldn't for years. Without further ado, let's go. Swoosh. Good. These last few days, we have fought with Gu Heng's forces several times. The two forces' hostility has reached its climax. Gu Heng is launching attacks hopelessly to our leagues. But without retaliation, Gu Heng's keep raising. But then, suddenly, there were 200 Heavenly Axis Realm experts joined his force. Over Heavenly Axis Realm experts? Yes, we have to proceed with more caution. I couldn't figure out where those experts came from. Swish. Black Cloud Deities Lakes. Rustle. Rustle. Go around. Go around. Are we all here? Whoosh. I did a quick count. We have almost, men. Whoosh. 56 of them are Heavenly Axis Realm experts. Almost ready. Good. Alright, let's go. Swish. Swoosh. Kill them. Dash. Dash. Look. Why are there so many people? Which force is trying to move personal stuffs? It is impossible for anyone to dare to attack our Black Cloud Deities Lakes. That's right, even if it's taken away, Gu Heng will take it back later. Swish. Whoosh. Humph, let's see what they're doing. There. From the Demon League. And the Heavenly Path League as well. What? Swish. Whoosh. Boom. Arg. There are too many of them. Thump. Bang. Dash. Protect young Master Nie Li. Block the Heavenly Axis Realm experts. Eve reached the Black Cloud Deities Lakes. Boom. Bang. Bang. Run, run. Swoosh. Bang. Inform Boss Gu Heng. Bang. Buzz. Buzz. Splash. Hiss. Splash. Bam. Whoosh. Whoosh. Disperse. Disperse. How's it, Nie Li? We've cleared all the Black Cloud Deities Lakes guards. It's done. I don't know what Nie Li is doing, but we can get a lot of spiritual stones from this. Alright. Well, head for the next one. Yeah. Swish. Swish. Rumble rumble. Boom. Half an hour later, rustle. It's gone. What the hell is going on? Nie Li. Gu Bei. It's not over with you guys. Gu Heng's right-hand man He Gui. Boss. I can sense that there's something fishy going on. Since they've destroyed the Black Cloud Deities Lake, they're probably heading for the next one. We have to go after them, quickly. Gu Heng's right-hand man Chai Yu. What does He Gui want to say? Is he accusing me of leaking the news? The closest one is the Ancient Realm Deities Lake. They must be heading there. Eve been suspected quite a few times these days, and it's all because of him. Boss. If we go to the Ancient Realm Deities Lake and miss them, they might've taken a detour and gone for the Thunder Deities Lake instead. Then the Thunder Deities Lake could be lost. Let's go. Dash. We're going to the Ancient Realm Deities Lake. Looks like the boss doesn't trust me anymore, comma. Heh, let's go. Swoosh. 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 A short while later, the Ancient Realm Deities Lake. COR, there's no Ancient Realm Deities Lake anymore. Wow. I told you they must have come to the Ancient Realm Deities Lake. But Chai Yu was still. Gu Bei. Ah. Boom. What are you waiting for? Search the area, they definitely left just a short while ago. The rest, follow me to the Thunder Deities Lake. Swish. Well, kill them all. Search. Search. Swish. Gu Heng's men have caught up. What should we do? Dash. By the time we take down the Thunder Deities Lake, Gu Heng and his men would have arrived. Don't worry. Keep heading to the Thunder Deities Lake. It's Gu Heng's last one. If all of his 3 deities lakes are taken down, he'll be short of income. It'll be worth it, even if we're all wiped out. After we take his last deity's lake. We'll see how he can step into the outside world. Swoosh. When he poisoned my sister. He should have expected this day. Thunder Deity's Lake. Rustle. There seems to have more people here than we expected. Humph, Gu Heng is no fool. No matter how many people there are, we don't need to fight recklessly. While he's heading to the ancient realm deity's lake, he also sent some of his men here to protect the thunder deity's lake. Just escort me into the deity's lake. Whoosh. Everyone from the Heavenly Path League, listen up, protect brother Nie Lee as he goes in. Whoosh. Whoosh. Everyone from the Demon League, follow my orders, protect boss Nie Lee as he goes in. Whoosh. They're coming, form the array to protect the deity's lake. Whoosh. Whoosh. Kill them. Boom. Whoa. Ah. Boom. Swish spurt. 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 Humph. Thanks. This brat. Take down Nie Lee. Swoosh. Swish. Ha. Swish. Boom. Whoa. Ah. Boom. Boom boom. Don't let any of them in. Boss Gu Hung will be here Fall the Heavenly Axis Realm experts, listen, escort Nie Lee with all your strength. Roar. Swishel. No way. All of them are extraordinary level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirits. The god level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirits are super precious. There are only a few of them in the entire Divine Feathers sect. Second to them are the extraordinary level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirits, but they are also extremely rare. There are probably a few hundred among the younger generations of the Divine Feathers sect can have them. Furthermore, the only ones who can have such demon spirits are definitely the important members of the various families. There are more than 20 extraordinary level growth rate dragon bloodline demon spirits in front of us. Where in the world did they obtain so many demon spirits? Whoa. Bang. Attack. Swoosh. Swoosh. Hurry up and run, they're all Heavenly Axis Realm experts, we are no match to them. Even if we die, we only get a dozen or so spiritual stones as reimbursement. But when a member of the Demon League or the Heavenly Path League dies in battle, they receive 5 to 6 times more than us. Swish. Plus, they are also rewarded for every kill they made. Hurry up. Boom. Splash. Boom. Swish. Gu Hung and his men are already here. Ah. Nie Lee, we'll do our best to block them, you need to get it done quickly. Boom. Boom boom. They are going to take away my last deity's lake. Swish. Kill them. Kill them all. Cements. Kill them all. Boom. Go. Gu Hung is here, more than 10,000 men are with him. Form an array. Swish. Everyone, hold on. Ho. Boom. Whoa. Boom. Whoa. They have reached the deity's lake. Swish. Protect Nie Lee. Nie Lee, we can't hold them off any longer. Bang. The formation has been broken. Whoosh. There are 300 Heavenly Axis Realm experts on Gu Hung's side. Swish. Swish. There are just too many of them. Boom. Rumble. Not dead. Damn it, it's a set of great artifact armor. Buzz. Thump. Nie Lee. Block them. Ah. Whoosh. Bang. Whoa. Boom. Here it is, boom. Ha. Success. Boom. Bang. Splash. 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 The array has broken. Damn, the deity root disappeared again, I was about to obtain it. What happened? Boom. Boom. It's the dragon flame. I have to repair the array quickly. Boom. WW. We can't hold on any longer. Boom. Nie Lee. Die. Dash. All of you. Dash. Clang. Another set of great artifact armor? Ugh. Swish. Boss. Swish. Boss. Another set of great artifacts, another dragon bloodline extraordinary level demon spirit. Annoying. Kill him. Whoosh. Whoosh. Protect boss Xingyun. Ha ha ha. We are all in the Heavenly Axis realm. Swoosh. How can you ants defeat us? Ha. Swoosh. Humph. Boom. Whoa. What the hell? Boom rumble. There. Go, go, go. Suff. Who? Boom. Whoa, what's the need for this? Their fighting spirits are too high. Boom. The members of the Heavenly Path and Demon Leagues aren't afraid of death. They have caused us a lot of damage. What are you afraid of? We are stronger than them. There are not many of them left, kill them all. So many dragon bloodline extraordinary level demon spirits, many precious artifacts, how much money do they have? Damn, if I had that much money I'd be able to make such an awe-inspiring force too. Dash. Anyway, today, all of you must die here. Whoa. Whoosh. Boom. I can't take it anymore. Swish. We can't hold on any longer, hurry up. Nie Lee. No one is going to escape. Buzz. Rumble. Kill. Kill. Boss Xingyun, Boss Gu Bei. We've come to reinforce you guys. Boom 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 boom. Boss. Their reinforcements have arrived. Since when did Heavenly Path and Demon Leagues have so many people? The number of people is not less than us. Boss Gu Heng. Last time I said that they were expanding quickly, you guys still did it seriously. Last time the Demon League only had people, how, now the Demon League has matched evenly with dozen forces that Eve managed to join. But don't be afraid, although there are so many people, most of them are not strong. Boom. All the Heavenly Axis Realm experts attack Li Xingyun and Gu Bei. Let's kill all the people in the deity's lake first and then to the reinforcements. Sums. Clink clink. Clank clank. If I had known this, I should have poisoned Gu Bei too. This pair of siblings is really nothing good. Bang. Bump. What? Heavenly Axis Realm experts? Hundreds of them? What's going on? I had a hard time to borrow 200 Heavenly Axis Realm experts. Why do they have so many? Bang. Boom boom. Our reinforcement shave arrived. The Heavenly Axis Realm experts from the Darkeen League are also here. Everyone, hold off Gu Heng's men with the best you can. Kill them. Kill. Dash. Bang. There are another 5,000 people coming here. All of our men should be here already. They're attacking us. They're Li Yufeng's men. What's Li Yufeng doing here? What did we do to him? Despicable. Li Yufeng himself isn't here. He's busy with his own cultivation. Since he never participates in battles, not so many people follow him in the outside world. No matter how many people there are. Dash. Just don't let them get close to Nie Li. Guard the deity's lake. Damn it, their people are out there killing ours. Boom. The remaining ones with good demon spirits and artifact armors are guarding the deity's lake. It's hard for us to get in. If they keep fighting like this, they will be wiped out sooner or later. What are Gu Bei and Li Xingyun up to? Not good. Splash. Swoosh. What's he doing with the deity's lake? Stop him. Yes. Buzz. Swoosh. Dash. Protect Nie Li. Boom. Boom. Hold on. Not good, 3 dragon flames have passed through. Swoosh. Whoa. Swish boom. Rumble. Whoosh. Brother Xingyun, Gu Bei, let's go. Swoosh. Save your strength. Oh. Boom. Everyone, retreat. We don't need to play with them anymore. Boom. Tell Gu Heng to go cry on his own, ha ha ha. Follow me and fight our way out. Boom. Bump. Li Xingyun, wanna run? Swoosh. Rumble. Rumble. Whoa. This, boom. My last deity's lake. What the hell die Nie Li do? Boom. Boomwa. If we want a new deity's lake, we have to start a war with other forces. But it's impossible for us to find any deity's lakes that are better than our Black Cloud Ancient Realm and Thunder deity's lake. I'll kill you all. Who? Kill them. Boom. Bang. Boom. Bang. Ah. Boom. Boom. Bang. Boom. Kill that brat first. Bring me his interspatial ring. He must have taken something from the deity's lake and placed it in his ring. You guys retreat first. Don't worry about me. Boom. Kill. Eve placed the deity root in the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting. Boom. Swoosh. Bang. Kill Nie Li. Bang. Boom. Although I have a full set of great artifact armors, it still can't withstand the attacks of 6 heavenly Axis realm experts. When the barrier is broken, I'll be dead. Boom. I have to put the great artifact armors into the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting before it's destroyed, but I can't let Gu Hun get it. Crack. Take his artifact. Crack. Swoosh. Attack. Boom. Follow me. Boom. Buzz. Buzz. Swish. Space and time fluctuation. Xiao Yes Ring is actually be a time and space artifact. Hurry, don't let them get away. Rumble. Swoosh. Ugh, bang. Swish. Ding. Boom. Where are they? They have escaped. Boom. Suddenly disappeared. They're gone. Everyone, split up and retreat. Dash. Boom. Boom. Damn it. They ran away while I was chasing Nie Li. Chase them, don't let any of them escape. Kill them. Dash. Yeah. Boom. Gah. Boss. Russell. We chased them for hundreds of miles, but we couldn't catch any of them. Of course, I know. How about the casualty? Ours are more than 6,000. The Heavenly Path and the Demon Leagues have suffered a total of 5,000 deaths. Li Yufuing's was about over 1,000 deaths.